Could debate ever arrive? You never decline. It's like an and one to the free throw line. You know we shine bright in our purple and gold. We go live from the Motor City down to the West Coast. Colder than a step back to a fadeaway. Got YouTube on lock like Bando in the passing lane. What is up, Lakers and 5 family? It's your boy JC, co-host of Lakers and 5, and today we have the NBA draft. And anything can happen. Teams will be making trades, all kinds of things. They want to move up, move down in the draft. Anything is possible today. Let me go ahead and get these shout outs to the people that pulled up so far, man. Shout out to H Davis for pulling up in the building. Salute. Hope we make moves. And now let's go Lakers. I appreciate you pulling up, man. We got Lewis pulling up, man. What's good, my Lakers family? Get the likes up and subscribe to the channel if you are new, and tell a friend or a family member about the channel and share the channel. Hashtag here we go. If you don't know, Lewis does have a channel, and it's Lakers for Life 50. So make sure you go over there, show him that Lakers on 5 love, and subscribe on over there. We got Laker Girl in the building. Salute, like, share, and subscribe. Hit that like button. Hey, yo, shout out to Laker Girl. If you don't know, Laker Girl 36 is the channel. Make sure you head on over there and show her that Lakers in 5 love. You know what I'm saying? All right, we got AG pulling up, man. Salute everyone. Salute to HG for pulling up, man. We got HC Picks in the building, man. Salute to HC Picks for pulling up, man. We got Kappa. We got Kappa pulling up, man. Lakers off-season targets, man. Salute, salute, salute. We got Jamaican from Zion pulling up, man. Salute. Did we make any moves? Not yet. Not yet, man. Not yet. We got Trey All Day pulling up in the building, man. Shout out to Trey All Day for pulling up, man. Salute Lakers and 5 fam. What's up? What's up to you? We got Joe in the building, man. Salute DJ. It's time. Yep, it definitely is time. And we got Earl Phillips. Let me go ahead and drop that link. You can pull up. You know what I'm saying? We'll be doing we will be giving you live coverage here of the NBA draft and any moves that are made. I got all my sources, all my legit sources, pulled up right here. What's up, AG?
It was good, JC. Salute to everybody.
Salute, 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 man. Salute, Laker Girl. Salute, Lewis.
Salute. Just letting y'all know we ain't making no moves today. That's how it always is.
AG, shut your ass up, nigga.
What, bro? It's just facts, though. When have we ever made moves on draft night, nigga?
What do you mean?
Right. Shut your ass up, AG. I'll say it one more time. Shut your ass up, nigga. We make moves, nigga.
What move? What move are we gonna make on draft night, Lewis?
We make moves, nigga.
Man, we ain't making no moves tonight, nigga.
If you a real Laker fan, you would know we make moves, nigga.
Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what? The one move we are gonna make is gonna be the announcement of Austin Reeves and his $240 million max contract.
I know you lying. Look,
that's gonna be
you lying.
I think Trae Young messed that up, man.
Yeah, I know. People were saying, because what did he get? Jay said 211, something like that.
Something like that. Yeah, something like that.
But if I'm being honest, he's better than that nigga Trae Young.
No, he's not. What are you, 24? Wait, 24 points and 11 assists? Stop it.
Nah, bro. Nah.
That's a real point guard.
Like, you can't convince me over the last 2 years Trae Young has been better than Austin Reeves. Now, like, over the span of now if you're talking about over the span of their career, okay, yeah, but over the last 2 years, you can't convince me that nigga's better than Austin Reeves.
I'm gonna put the link in the community. Let me You
know
said
damn
wait,
well we
you
ain't making
said
no
you
moves
said
tonight.
you said Austin Reeves has been better than Trae Young for the past
Yeah,
Over the
5 years.
last like year or so, yeah.
I know you lying.
But like, if you compare their careers, like one for one, then hell, no, Trae Young is better than that nigga.
Okay, so what are we,
Go for it, JC.
so what are we talking about then? You just said that. So what
But
do you mean?
Austin, you know what? Because Trae Young don't even play no defense.
Neither do Austin Reeves.
Neither
He
does
plays better
Austin Reeves.
defense than Trae Young.
No, he doesn't, bro.
Yes, he
No, he
does.
He doesn't, bro.
Yes, he does.
JC, I mean, I was going to
Don't
say
have to
JC.
look. Why don't we
Hey,
pull up?
G,
Look, man.
are you smoking? Are you smoking right now? Because you tricking for real.
Salute!
No.
Oh, salute to Tiffany Ned for pulling up, man. Salute DJ JC. Hey, shout out to Tiffany Ned for always pulling up, and shout out to Steve Goshu for pulling up in the chat as well. Bro, there's no way you're sitting here saying Austin Reeves is better than Trae Young, bro. Stop.
No, there's
Over
no
the
way.
last 2 years, I think so.
No, there's
The
no way.
last two?
I think
There's
so.
Bro, you smoking, man.
I really think so.
Whatever you smoking, stop doing it. Because
That
The
is-
You
only,
ain't make-
thing, the only thing we got, the only edge we holding Austin Reeves over is really because he hasn't been able to turn up in the playoffs.
Huh? That's
I'm
his
dead ass,
fault,
though.
nigga. That's his fault. That ain't.
I mean,
that
that's a big only thing, but like for real though, you
no.
can't convince me that he's been better than Austin Reeves already last 2 years. You can't.
There's two
oh, Jesus.
things, right? There's two things. He doesn't turn up in the playoffs. One. And number two, he's a defensive liability. Yes,
So is
Trae
Trae
Young.
Young.
Yes, Trae Young doesn't play defense. Neither does Stephen Curry play defense, right? But you see how it's just one point guard that doesn't play defense. You don't have 2 point guards out there that can't play defense. Like, what are we talking about?
Well, AR really ain't no
Liability.
point guard like that. He just became
Yes, he
point.
is.
He became point guard by committee, and we all know that. And that happened like 2 seasons ago.
Did he
traded
say
away
by
the-
committee?
He did.
Yes, he did.
That's crazy, bro.
He did. JC, you know that, bro. You know that.
Let me see. Has the
Was it
draft
2
already been-
seasons ago? Bro,
Yeah.
we
Yeah,
all
it's-
know he
it
was
just-
not no point guard. He only became
just
the point guard
started
because we
Atlanta-
got rid of
Atlanta's
niggas who were
picking in.
guards.
Oh, the pick is in. I see it right here. Okay.
Yeah.
I saw I have the draft pulled up on like they got like this play by play. I'm not like actually like
Watching it.
but I got the play. I got their, I
Play
got
by play.
Who
Yeah.
we getting? AJ the Bison? Whatever his name is.
Well, I don't know, but the pick, they said the pick is in. So we'll guess we'll find out.
Who's the first
Yeah.
pick?
We about to find.
We're about
No, I
to
mean like
find
what team?
out.
No, I mean like what team? What team?
The Washington Wizards.
Oh, I
The
think
Garbage
probably
Wizards.
get drafted there.
Yeah,
Oh, Jesus.
that's
We bet-
I don't know, bro. That Trey. Let me look up that Trae Young contract, bro.
That
better
was,
get center in this drive.
bro, that was nasty, though. When I seen I got work, I was like, wait, what?
Let me see. Trae Young.
I know we better
Salute,
get
H. Davis.
what's
Salute
good.
H. Davis.
Yeah, so Trae Young got a $212 $4 million 4-year deal. Yeah, $212 million for 4 years, and a 49. Oh, he declined his $49 million player option.
Who, Trae Young?
He got more money.
Damn.
Yep, 212, 4 years. Yeah, $53 million a year. Good God.
Wow.
And niggas trying to tell me Austin Reeves is for $40 million. Niggas,
So what are you gonna do when AR gets very close to that number?
he's not going
He's
to.
not going to, AG.
Yeah.
But he is though.
AR
No, he's not, bro.
ain't getting close to that number.
But
He got to go.
probably
Like,
close.
I don't care what nobody say. He got to go.
240
Yeah,
mil.
so good.
Okay, I agree. He's not gonna get, but he's gonna get like 180, 190.
So the first pick of the NBA draft, after I read the super chat, shout out to the major level sending that super duper chat. Salute y'all. I'm still in Louisiana with my fam. I'll be listening to the simulcast. Hope to hear JC smoke some damn brisket tonight. I appreciate that, Big Major. You already know I got AG's meat already on the grill, man. You already
Whoa.
know.
Yeah.
Lord, Lord Jesus.
Yay.
Oh, JC.
I got you.
Oh, my.
I heard it all.
But
See the
so
king,
the
yeah,
first-
after that one.
Yeah, that's it. So the first pick of the NBA draft goes to the Washington Wizards. They picked up AJ
DeSanto,
Santo.
whatever his name is. Yeah,
Santo?
yeah.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, I feel bad
6'9",
for him. I'll fake an
210
injury.
pounds.
I hear a beast though. Pause.
Man, he ain't no damn beast. Nah,
What,
nah.
please? What kind of ball you be watching?
I'll fake an injury if I was him.
I don't know what ball you be watching. You watching the Globetrotter basketball.
Oh, damn.
So they got his strength and weaknesses. So his strengths, he's elite positional size, strength, and movement skills. He thrives attacking downhill and in the mid-range. He excels at drawing fouls and playing through contact. He grew into more of a mature, decisive player between November and March and showed growth in getting teammates involved as a passer. They said his weaknesses at this stage, he doesn't impact the game much without the ball in his hands. Is an inconsistent shooting from long range and will have to keep defense honest to hit his ceiling as a player. Continuing to sharpen his handle to make it even harder to keep him out of the paint will help. He has the capacity and physicality to be a great defender, but didn't create many turnovers at BYU and needs to better apply himself on that end. They say that the highest his ceiling is a supercharged Jaylen Brown. It's insane. That's his ceiling. Damn.
That's a pretty low ceiling.
That's a high ceiling. What you mean?
No, I ain't no damn high ceiling, JC.
That's all right.
Ain't
no high ceiling, nigga.
All right, nigga.
I hear, you know what I'm saying? JC, I do got a question though, man.
Yo,
realistically, because
you got an answer.
I'm hearing from what the reports are saying. I already knew we weren't gonna get Giannis. Y'all were the ones who said we're gonna get Giannis. We're not getting that nigga. Now that we don't get him, and the reports say that a message through Luka's camp is that Luka is saying that the Lakers are on the clock. Or, the time is ticking. But that being said, they said the summer of 26 is when things are going to get crunk. What do you actually see happening with that message being put out? What star do you actually think we're going to get?
I honestly don't think we're going to get a star.
Damn.
I don't think we're going to get a star. I think, like, if this was NBA 2K, like, oh yeah, like, let's go get like the star. Like, let's go get the star. But because you have LeBron James still, you're not gonna go get a star. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's be for real. Like, no star is gonna want to come and play, even if it's for 1 year. They don't want to come and play behind LeBron James or in front or want to be the second option next to LeBron, right? So I honestly think they might just trade Austin Reeves or not pick up his contract, whatever the case is, let him walk. I say they bring back LeBron. That's your star right there. Because if you look at the free agency, it ain't no other stars out there to go get. I mean, yeah, you could do a trade, but who are you going to trade LeBron for? There's nobody that compares to LeBron in his output, right? So the best bet is to trade Austin, right? Now, if you get a trade exception, yeah, you could get on like a high salary player if that's what you want to spend the cap on. If you're gonna blow 40 million or 35 million, whatever the case is. But I don't see it going to be a star. They'll probably go get somebody that we need, like a center, another center. But even then, when you really think about it, do we need another center?
Yes.
I mean, we got DA. I mean, he did.
DA is not good enough.
But JC, do you really? That was my whole point. That AG just made. Do you? Sorry about that. Do you really think DeAndre Ayton's the center that we can really use and get on the line?
No,
we're not gonna have a choice if we can't get nobody.
No, AG, I'm agreeing with you, but I was asking JC, do you really think that he is a key factor to everything? No. I'm gonna tell you, like I said on my panel, and Joe was up there yesterday, and who else was up there?
I was up there.
Oh, and Fakers. We all said DeAndre Ayton he not it, bro. He not it. He didn't prove himself to me. I'm gonna be honest. He didn't really prove himself. Until you can actually prove yourself and not say, oh, I'm gonna go out here and buy this chain, I'm gonna go out here and do this. Nigga, you ain't it. You suck. You're trash. You gotta go.
Talk to him.
You just like Austin Reeves. You gotta go. I'm sorry.
I don't agree with that, but yeah, that nigga Aiden gotta go.
Gotta go.
I'm tired of district attorney.
District attorney is a
Tired of that
crazy.
nigga.
District
Gotta go.
attorney is a crazy name. That's what I'm calling him from now on. District attorney, man. That's crazy, bro.
I need somebody that can hold on to the ball and, play bully ball. You know what I'm saying? Go, man.
So Darren Peterson got picked up by the Utah Jazz, second round.
Yeah, I see
6'6"
that.
guard.
Man, this draft, sorry, nigga.
They said 27 should be better. Well, 2027 should be better. So
They say
They
where's
say that every year.
Did Cam
Right.
Boozer?
They
Did
do.
Cam Boozer declare for
do.
the draft? AC?
Yeah.
He did. Ooh, where's he projected to go?
Not to us, nigga.
Hey, you never know, nigga. You never know, nigga. What's our pick?
Man.
What pick we got?
We got
25.
We got
we're
25.
25.
Oh yeah, never mind. We ain't getting that nigga. Never mind.
We ain't getting no
Yeah,
good
we ain't
niggas,
getting
I'm
that
not gonna
nigga. Ain't no
lie,
way they gonna let that nigga go.
unless some
25.
secret gold nugget just slipped through everybody's hands, nigga.
I mean, the draft don't really mean nothing to me for the Lakers because we all know we don't build through the draft.
We don't play them niggas.
Yeah,
the
so
only
yeah,
nigga,
it
the only
doesn't
nigga we built through the draft. The only nigga we built through the draft was the undrafted nigga.
matter. Yeah,
in the
that's
draft.
yeah, that's facts.
Ain't that crazy?
That's
Yeah.
crazy. But see, that just proves my point even more, though. Y'all finally got something right.
I
Y'all
mean, we built
finally
up
got
Max
something
Christie.
right through the
But we
draft,
built
and y'all
up
want to give that away, nigga.
Give who away?
Ooh,
AR.
Nigga, stop.
No, I'm for real though, Jason. No.
Bro, he's a
I'm low key
16
for real
point-
though.
AG, shut your ass up, man.
Hey,
Go ahead and
look.
appreciate the Lakers getting whoever you all get. And shout out to AJ DeBansa for going to the Wizards, man. Yeah.
I'm about to give your
Yeah.
ass all the use.
Oh, Paul,
Unleash,
yeah.
unload.
Oh my God. You getting in what?
Yay! Oh my God!
How about you getting your own? Oh my God.
Unleash,
Yay.
unwind.
Yay!
Oh,
Yay!
no.
You gotta untangle.
Oh my God!
And you know you get them dingleberries, right? Hey, shout out to
Oh my
Lewis, man.
God.
This last time went straight to hell already.
Well, hold on. You see, the bandwagon just came back from eating Mexican, right? Oh my God, Mexican restaurant. You see,
Oh wow.
at the end of the day, right? What about this proposed trade that the bandwagon sees on the cover?
Future request.
Oh, Austin Reeves for Walker Kessler.
Is that did Shams say? Did anybody say that, or is that something that Lewis brought up?
Lewis.
Well, shout out to Lewis, then.
Bro, why would I don't get it though, bro? Like,
Oh, you're
why
gonna
would
get
you
it, and you're
trade-
gonna like it. You're
Why-
gonna
okay,
accept this big
why
white
would
guy
you
being a part of the
trade
Lakers if it
AR
happens.
Kessler? Why?
The hell with the goddamn
Sleep,
fake.
boy. Hey,
The,
geez,
what, the
sleep.
hell with the fake. What's his name? What's the guy's name? The current Spider-Man. Tom Holland. The hell with the fake Tom Holland.
Shout out
Austin.
to Major with the super duper chat. He said, I'm hoping on Henry Vesenar. Vesar.
Yeah, V sorry.
I mean, if he drops, I mean, that means it's got to be 24 other niggas better than him that get picked. You know, I don't know. I mean, I hope so.
Is that the guy that's 6'10" or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Man, we know damn
I
well
hope
we
he
ain't gonna
falls
play
to
that nigga.
25.
AG,
When
man.
the summer league
Nigga,
I think that's like in July or something.
or the California
Yeah.
Classic?
It's in the summer, man. Damn.
It
That's
is
in July.
summertime. God damn it! It's June.
Yeah,
That's in July.
July, nigga.
Damn. Yeah, it's gonna be one sorry off season for us.
Why?
What
I
you
tell
mean
you
for
that,
us?
boy. 'Cause ain't
What you
nothing
mean
gonna
for us?
happen.
Because
Hey,
never
hey,
mind.
you right about that because you a Clipper.
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't try
Oh,
and
yeah.
jump on it.
As a
Yeah.
matter of fact,
Yeah.
as a matter of fact, boy, we gonna get.
No.
Oh yeah, we gonna get the cooking this off season. I tell you that, boy.
What?
Boy.
Wait, so now you're a Clipper fan again?
Yeah, he just said, yeah, he just agreed.
This
Man,
nigga,
I'm not a Clipper fan. I like
You
the
just said,
players
yeah.
on the
No,
Clippers.
you
You-
just said, yeah.
I told y'all that, bro.
You just
I
said
like
we about to make
Kawhi.
some moves.
I mess with Kawhi. Kawhi,
Cook,
one of my
Whoa.
cook
favorite
his ass,
players.
Lewis.
Whoa.
You messing with
You
Wait.
know what AG is, nigga. He a Timu bandwagon, nigga.
Yeah. He a wannabe.
You trying to be? See,
Man,
nobody will
bro,
ever be the
it's like
bandwagon.
JT, you gotta understand though, and you even know this, bro. Growing up, I mean, you're a bit older than me, but it was like in
Yeah,
the
that's supposed to
mid
be.
2010s, we'd
Yeah.
be like, dang, that would have been crazy if Kawhi and James Harden were all on the same team. Like, you know, that's 2K stuff. And then
No,
years
it's
go
not.
later, and then it happens. How
That's
could
not
you not go
2K
for
stuff.
that?
Bro, you had KD going to the Warriors, nigga. Anything is possible.
Facts.
Hey,
That's the
Craig,
point,
cooking your
though.
ass, nigga. Your
Who
light
would have
skinned
thought,
ass.
bro? For real though, at
Oh, I can't
KD
talk.
at the peak of his career in OKC, who would have thought he would have went to Golden State?
The bandwagon.
That's
Well,
video
if a
game
nigga
stuff.
called, if a nigga called and asked and he went, nigga, like what? What are we talking about?
Hey, I'm
Now
glad
at
he
a
did.
time,
Yeah,
you
cook his
telling me
ass,
not to be
Craig.
a Clipper fan when they had Paul George, James Harden, and Kawhi on the same team?
And what they do? And what do they do?
Not a damn
Nothing.
thing.
Nah,
Not a damn
nothing.
thing.
Not a
They
thing.
clump.
They didn't do nothing. But it was nice to watch though, man.
For y'all Clipper fans,
Yeah,
yeah.
Thing is nice to watch,
Just
but then
reading it on paper. Hell yeah,
I
I'm
ain't,
watching
I
that.
ain't just trying to watch. I'm trying to get in.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I done heard about 50 years.
I'm in it to win it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my God! Hey, Ray Twan's a top 5 damn panelist on here, man. I'm
we in the
sorry.
business of championships. We trying to win.
He top 20.
Oh my God!
JC number
Yay,
one.
yay.
You see, AG, right? You see, you will never ever be the
We gonna win.
bandwagon. As a newly bandwagon for at least a week and a half, you will look. The Knicks have recently won a championship, something that the Clippers will not do in your lifetime. So you got to
Facts.
suck it up.
It's gonna be this year.
Listen, you got to suck it up. You're going to take it, and you're going to like it, and you're going to accept the gospel that the bandwagon is going to lay upon you.
Yay,
Yeah,
yay.
Cameron Boozer has just been selected number 3 to Memphis.
I'm faking an injury there.
Memphis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never really liked Boozer like that.
No, it's
I mean, he's 6'9", 250. That's thick. Whoa.
No.
Whoa, yay.
I bet he is.
That poverty ass franchise.
This kid could hoop. He really can.
Bro, they said his high end is Kevin Love. Oh hell no.
Nah, he played. I'm trying to remember because he's like a double guy. He'll
He played the Duke, the bandwagon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he played Duke.
Yay.
But is it like now Kevin Love or like back then Kevin Love?
Minnesota Kevin Love.
It's not
Minnesota.
I don't even think that's the correct comparison.
Yeah,
That's what that's what the NBA analyst said, nigga.
Man, they don't be analyzing nothing, bro. They just get
why they got his strengths and weaknesses up here, nigga?
I mean, they don't know.
What's his weaknesses, Craig?
His weaknesses, though it hasn't held him back from success at every step of his career. Boozer is an average run jump athlete. His lack of vertical explosiveness limits the ways he can score against length and create for himself off the bounce. Whoa, yay.
So he sounds he sounds like a Zach Randolph. He's not a high flyer. He's like a fundamental, like a okay.
Yeah. They said he's not a great shot blocker and can struggle to cover ground when forced to defend multiple actions.
Yeah, he ain't gonna be in the league long.
God
I
damn.
don't know, Ray Twan.
Well, no, they said he could shoot. They said he could shoot from the 3. So
This
he can
nigga
shoot
Ray
from the 3.
Twan,
That's all
dude.
you need.
Hey, I'm just saying if you coming out of college, you know what I'm saying, fresh out the box and you ain't got no athleticism to you, like everybody in the league's athletic. So you better have like
not Jokic.
Athletic at all.
Hey, but what does Jokic have? He has like a whole bag of, you know what I'm saying?
Bro, that nigga just shoots threes and passes the ball, nigga.
He's white.
Yeah, hey, Jokic does almost everything. So like
he has to because everybody else is trash, nigga.
But that's what I'm saying. Like you gotta either have a bag of skills or you have to be super athletic. That's the only way that you.
So why is Austin Reeves in the league?
Huh?
Yeah, he ain't got no skills.
Why is Austin Reeves in the league?
Because he got pumped up.
Oh,
man,
whoa,
bro.
You
gotta stop saying that, nigga. It's because that nigga be balling, nigga.
Nigga, where?
Where?
At the
Nigga
one
be balling, nigga.
How balling? We fly high, no lie. You know it's balling.
I get it,
Hey,
man.
G,
I get it. He can't
Where
show
did you
for the
see him
playoffs.
balling at, bro?
That nigga be balling, nigga.
Where do you
Hey,
see
not
him
against-
balling
hey,
at, bro?
Hey, not against OKC, he don't, nigga.
Nobody was, nigga.
Nigga,
Hey,
what
you
you
must-
mean?
you must-
Nobody was, nigga.
that
Except for
nigga
LeBron.
shrivels up. That nigga, when it's hard D, he shrivel
Except
up.
for
Whoa,
LeBron,
Jay,
nigga.
Jay.
Oh, yeah.
LeBron, the only nigga that showed up.
Why he can't
And
why he
that's
can't
it,
perform?
nigga.
Why he can't perform when the competition get hard, nigga? Why he can't
Whoa.
perform?
He just
Oh,
came off the,
I heard it
he
all.
just came off the
You can't
injury,
have
nigga.
shriveled up D.
Whoa, Jay, Jay.
Hey,
I
hey,
heard
hey,
it all.
hey, we already know what Austin Reeves does. He
Yeah,
shrivels up
kids
during
call it a year.
tough competition. You know what I'm saying? When the
Yeah,
competition is
he can't
stiff, he can't handle it.
Damn, bro. I'm tired of this, bro. I get it.
Well, get
Playoffs,
tired,
okay.
nigga. I'm
Playoffs, he
tired
may
of
be a little bit of ass. I get that.
That nigga overrated, nigga.
We can't forget what that nigga was doing in the regular season. We can't.
But
In the hell with a
hey,
regular season, man.
but AG,
Overrated.
We can't.
but but AG, but you know, regular
That nigga
season
held the
and
fort down. We
AG,
gotta stop
AG,
with this, bro.
AG. You know, regular season and playoffs are two different things, right?
Okay, JC. Oh, I mean, okay, Lewis. I got a question for you though.
What's up?
I got a question for you.
What's up? I'm right here. What's
Do
up,
you start the season in the playoffs or do you start it in the regular season, nigga?
bro? Like I said, got two different things.
No. Answer the
Hold
question.
on, nigga. Nah, hold on,
Answer
nigga.
the question.
Hold on, nigga. It's
Answer
two.
the
Hold on,
question.
nigga. Hold on, nigga. It's two different things, nigga. So, like I said, he show up when it don't even count. He regular season don't really count. Playoff count more than regular season, bro. Yeah. So yeah, you can't say nothing now, can you, nigga?
It's
Luka
not
was
about how
right,
you
nigga.
start; it's how you finish. You feel me?
Yeah, it's all about
You
the
gotta
finish.
stop, bro. I get it. This nigga playoffs. Okay, he's never really ever shown up, but this nigga was
Ever,
putting
nigga.
this.
Hey,
bro,
shout out to
he was
Ricky
putting
Bobby
this
if you're not
team-
first, you're last.
He was putting this team on his back in the regular season, nigga.
No, he didn't, bro.
Yes,
no,
he did,
Did
JC.
not, bro.
Stop it, nigga.
Bro, if
Stop
I
it,
let
bro.
you shoot, bro, if I let you shoot 20 times, nigga, you better score
Stop
30,
it.
nigga. Like, what are we talking about?
Stop it.
What are we
Cook his
talking
ass.
about?
Cook his
Y'all gotta
ass.
stop
Bro,
with this,
bro. AG. This nigga Austin couldn't help AD win. He couldn't help LeBron win. He couldn't help Luka win. The nigga ass. He gotta go.
Man, Luka need to get his big ass on the court.
What the?
This nigga went to what does this nigga go to India and got them white ejections in him and he ain't do nothing for him.
Spain, nigga, or whatever.
How you know?
Paris, where'd he go? Europe.
He ain't do nothing for him.
What
you talking about?
When you went overseas to get them white ejections in his leg.
Bro, do you okay, let's be honest, right? Do you really think when he saw game one of that OKC, do you think he would have like, yeah, let me go out there and risk losing my
Hell
leg?
no. Hell no.
Bro,
No.
and this is what I'm
Hell
talking about,
no.
bro. You supposed to do that, nigga.
No, you're
What you-
not.
No, nigga.
KD did it. Kyrie did it.
How do
Clay
you have
did
a
it.
career? And look at where them niggas is at. What's Kyrie doing? What's Kyrie doing right now?
He in
Rehabbing.
China right now,
He
nigga.
doing stuff for his community,
He in,
JC.
He rehabbing, nigga.
He doing
he in
stuff for his
Shanghai.
community. He doing stuff for his community, JC.
Kyrie early.
JC, he all about the youth, bruh.
Hey, let a girl cook AG ass. I'm sick and tired of hearing this fake ass
Right,
team
right.
bandwagon.
Nah, bro. I seen this nigga Luka doing 5-on-5 full court activity, nigga. He
Where?
supposed to
When?
come
nigga?
back.
That's a lie. That's a cat.
I seen
You
it
should
on
have did in the
Twitter.
playoffs then. How come he didn't do that, huh?
Yeah.
I
Because
seen it on
he
Twitter.
didn't want to risk it.
Oh, you see a lot on Twitter, nigga.
Hey,
You
there's a
supposed to
lot of
put your
stuff
body on
Twitter.
the line.
No, you're not, nigga. That's how
No,
you
you're
don't have-
not, bro.
Everybody did it, nigga.
No, they did
Kobe
it because
did it,
everybody
nigga.
else was trash on their team.
Kobe did it.
Hey, why you whispering
Man,
like the Yin Yang twins, nigga?
Yeah.
Kobe did it, nigga.
Why you whispering, AG?
Kobe
It
did
sound
it.
like that, though.
KD did it. Kyrie did it. Clay did it. Everybody do it, but this nigga Luka.
Hey, he
Put
losing.
your body on the
voice.
line.
And you
nigga.
losing that voice, goddamn it.
That
Yeah,
voice.
you gotta stop choking, man.
Yeah, you gotta get off. Austin making you lose that voice, nigga. You gotta
Austin
calm
even
down.
came back early on the injury.
Hey,
He faked
no,
that.
he
Man,
sound
Nigga,
he sound like that
Austin-
lady with that cigarette commercial,
Kobe
nigga.
played with a broken arm, nigga.
No, he didn't, bro. Stop
Or
it.
whatever it was, a broken
Ah, this
finger,
brother's
broken wrist,
house
whatever he did. He went to the
Yeah, but-
sideline, JC, and what they did, they
Bro,
popped it back in place,
bro,
and he went back out there and hooped, nigga.
Bro, I love Kobe, but let's stop acting like Kobe went out there with his bone hanging out his shoulder, nigga, and he's like, pass me the ball.
He damn near did.
Stop.
He said, you know what? I can't shoot. He said, you know what? He said, you know what? I can't shoot with my right hand. If I'm gonna stay in this game, I'm gonna shoot with my left hand.
Yo, salute.
Oh,
Yo,
God
Oh
damn.
my
My
God.
nigga, too.
Here we go.
Go ahead
Bloody
and end
Mary,
it.
Bloody Mary,
First
Bloody
of all,
As soon as he
Damn.
get on, hey man, hey, we trading goddamn Reeves for goddamn the other
And
white
when I
boy.
needed him, and when I needed Tune the most, that nigga showed up.
Hey,
And that's
I
what
got
the
one
bandwagon
question.
wants you to hear, Tune. You're going to accept the goddamn gospel
I
that the
got-
bandwagon's
I
going
got-
to give you.
Hey,
I got
Tune
one
gonna show
question.
up just like Austin Reeves in the playoffs. nigga.
Okay,
Oh, wow.
okay. With that, I got one question for you. Since you want to be up here capping,
How you doing?
let me ask you one question. Tell me who in this playoff against OKC.
Oh Lord.
No. You're not gonna run away from this.
Cook his ass,
Tell me
Lewis.
who. Tell me who.
Hey,
Real
like
time.
run it, nigga.
I'm talking to JC. In this playoff,
Yes, sir.
scored 21 points, has 7 assists, and 4 rebounds on 51, 39, 82. Tell me who else in
Nigga
this
overrated.
playoff against OKC had those stats.
Nigga overrated, nigga.
21, 7, and 4 on 51, 39, 82 splits.
Bro, we all know that
It's a
you are
question,
off the
JC. Is your name
equivalent,
JC?
You
nigga.
might as well direct the question to Lewis,
Is
man. He
your-
ready to cook your
is
ass,
your
man.
name JC?
Barbecue.
Is your
We
name
all know
JC?
that you are off the
Lewis,
equivalent,
why
nigga.
are you talking, bro?
So
JC,
like,
can you please answer the question?
So you
nigga,
said,
cause I can talk, nigga.
Oh my God. Oh my
hold on, what
God.
was the splits again? What was the
All I'm
split?
asking is
22 and
tell
what?
me another player. It don't
Uh-huh.
gotta be exact because that's not gonna happen. Tell me
Okay.
another player
Mhm.
in the playoffs that played against OKC,
Against OKC.
on any team that played
Okay.
against OKC in this playoff, first round, second round,
Okay.
that had around approximately 21, 7, and 4 on 51%.
Victor Wembanyama had 22, 7, and 2. Shooting
Perfect. That's
47%.
one. That's one.
Julian Champagne had 26 and 1, shooting 55%.
You said 26 and what?
20. He had 20.6 rebounds and 1 assist.
Okay, go
Doesn't
ahead.
have to be exact, but you know.
Go ahead. Shooting what?
All right, so that's he shot. Let me pull it back up. He shot 55%.
From the field?
Yeah, from the field.
Yeah.
Probably OG Anunoby.
Hold on.
let's
Hold on.
see.
Go ahead.
Hold on.
No.
Oh,
Wait.
Victor
Hold
again,
on. Wait a
28,
minute. Time out. I'm talking about. Wait, I said against OKC, brother.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
this
See,
is
the
OKC.
bandwagon apologizes.
I was like, what the hell?
This is against OKC.
Right. No. I'm
Yeah.
saying because he said the other. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's against OKC. Let me go to another.
Yeah,
You want me to go to another team?
No, I'm still saying that's 1, 2. Go ahead.
All right. So you got let's see. Oh my God. You got Dylan Brooks going 23 points, 4 rebounds, 3 assists, shooting 53% from the field. You got Jalen Green scoring 23, 6, and 4, shooting 40% from the field. You got Gillespie going 20 points, 2 rebounds, 2 assists, shooting 58% from what are we talking about?
Hey, he up there cooking his ass.
No. Time out.
He ran like 5 or 6 days, bro.
Hold on, JC. You said what? You said 2 assists and what? You said 2 assists and what?
Hold on. So he had
That's
those
not-
points, but did we win the game though?
No. We're not talking about no.
Nah, Craig cooked your ass on that.
First of all, you ain't cooked nobody. First of all,
He
you can't
cooked his
talk
ass.
about
He
nobody
took
with no
his
2
ass,
assists.
bro.
Hold
You
on
got
a minute.
cooked,
Hey,
nigga.
listen, y'all need to chill. Hold back.
Nah, you got cooked, nigga. You might as well just
That's
leave.
a hot
2 and
pocket,
2?
nigga.
You might as well just leave, nigga. You got cooked, nigga.
Bro, I said something close. 2
Nah.
and 2 ain't close. What are you talking about, JC?
Nah, nigga. You got cooked, nigga.
What? I can't hear you, JC. I can't hear you. Yeah, read it again.
Read him one more time for his ass.
23, 4, and 3. What are you talking about? That's close.
Who's that?
Dylan Brooks.
No, you said the second guy you said. You said something
Jalen
Gillespie?
Green.
I don't know. You said somebody had 2 and 2. I don't know what you said.
Oh, Gillespie. He had 20 points, 2 rebounds, 2 assists.
Okay, yeah, that's not the same.
But he shot 58% though. Better than
that's okay. That's cool. But I'm saying, so my point is that's pretty good.
Oh, wait,
we don't have
Devin
Luka.
Booker had 24 and 6. What are you talking
Okay, and how many? And what did that book get paid? Was that $58 million? Is it? Yeah, I think it's 58 million, isn't it?
He want to go to
Did he
why you
win?
want a pocket watch?
And
Oh.
Victor Oladipo, he's definitely a max player. The only reason why he's not because he's on a rookie contract. And what you
There's
said?
no way you're trying to say Austin Reeves is worth the max, bro. That's
No. I'm not saying that.
That's exactly what he's saying.
I'm not saying that. All that I'm saying is he had a good first year playoff run. We went to the Western Conference Final. So for y'all that was capping up
I
here
know
saying
you lying.
saying that he's never showed up in the playoffs. I think he had a good
bro.
What?
Just stop while you were here, nigga. Because he ain't never so good. He ain't never so good in the playoffs, nigga.
Are you crazy?
He ain't never so good in the playoffs.
Do you know his numbers against the Nuggets in the
16
Western Conference
points
Final?
a game, bro.
What are we talking about? What are we talking about?
He's
Not
trying
against
to explain, DJ. He's trying to pull up and explain that Austin Reeves had the best performance in the playoffs.
Oh, why you capping? Yo, just
No, he didn't, bro.
You gotta really stop, JC.
That nigga Craig read off like 6 names, bro. That just debunked anything you done said about.
First of all, shout out to Bob Love.
More like Bob Hope.
Hey man, what's up?
Okay, all right. Let me stop
up,
being
DJ?
facetious to Toon here. Toon basically just pulled up. He didn't say he had like the best performance, but he did say who else in the playoffs against the Thunder had better or the same stats or similar stats to Austin Reeves, and I named off like 6 niggas and cooked.
No, he named off like 2 or 3. He named off 2 or 3 dudes.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. He named
Don't
off.
give a damn if it was Max. You said comparable to the goddamn stats that your white king done had, right? He read off like 6 goddamn players, and you just got to sit there and accept it.
All right, DJ. He basically read off Booker, who's making like 50 something mil, 58 whatever it is mil. Don't like quote me. He read off Victor Wemby, obviously on a rookie deal, but he's a max player. He read off Dylan Brooks. Himself was making 27, 28 million.
He's not making. No, he's not. He's making like 18.
I thought he was making 27.
Nah, last time I checked, he was making like 18. Let me see, because I know I looked.
Again, I could be wrong, but that's what I thought. But Dylan was actually one of the best players in the NBA, right? Am I wrong?
Okay. No, one of the best players in the NBA. No, what?
Who
said that?
Dylan Brooks. The way that he was,
I think he making right now, DJ.
Hold on. Who ever said that Dylan Brooks was one of the top 10 players in the NBA? Who the hell said
top
that?
10? What? I didn't say top 10.
You said best players in the NBA, man. It's top 10.
I said no. What? Well, yeah, that's crazy.
I don't think he meant.
I said he's one of the best players.
Don't defend his ass, nigga. We know what he said.
Top 10?
I just think he meant he was he wasn't a bad he was.
Man, why are you saving his ass, man?
I'm saying he was a good player.
He said best player in the NBA. So
I said he was one of the best players.
Okay, who the hell? Again, who the hell said that? Bro, I don't know what the hell you talking about, bro. There's nobody on this planet Earth that said that Dylan Brooks was one of the best players in the NBA. What are you talking about?
He's not.
Meaning, I think he had a good season. He's one of the best players in the NBA.
No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. You just made that up, bro. Nobody ever said that. Bro. What was it? Anyway, let's go back.
He makes 20. He makes 22, DJ.
Okay, there you go.
Okay, I'm looking at it right here. Last year he made 21. This upcoming year he makes 19.
19. Yes. Okay, and was he ever making 27, or was I just bugging out?
No, the last 3 years, 2023, 2024, he made $22 million. The next year he made $22 million, and then last year he made 21, and then the next.
Oh, okay, next year, okay, all right, thank you.
Maybe that was the last contract. Let me see. Maybe it's the last contract. Let me see.
I might be bugging out.
He was looking at another light skin.
Another light skin.
Nah, listen,
see, that's the nigga right there. See, that's the nigga we need to bring to this team.
That's all having that conversation.
We could bring.
How many teams you got?
Yeah, I remember having that conversation. So yeah,
no, he was on a rookie deal. Year before that, he was only making like $11 million.
How much is Jay Bouye getting paid on the Phoenix Suns?
Who the hell is that?
Who the hell is Jay Bouye?
He dropped 27, 5, and 9. Shot 52% from the field.
Man, when you get to the Lakers, you can slice that by 60%.
No, I'm just saying because
No,
he
no, he's
said
just looking for
nobody.
guys.
He said nobody scored better than
He's looking
Austin
for guys.
Reeves against
I
the
didn't
Man,
say
Thunder.
that
that.
nigga is not
But
better than
JC,
Oscar
why you?
Reeves, JC.
No, time out. JC, why you putting words in my mouth? I didn't say nobody did
I'm not
better.
trying
I
to put
just
nothing
asked
in
you
your
the
mouth,
name.
man.
I asked you the
Whoa,
name.
pause,
Whoa,
Oh,
Jay,
yeah.
Jay.
Oh, okay.
what did he just
Lakers in
say?
5.
Yo,
Lakers in
Jay.
5. Lakers in 5.
Oh
Hey,
my
Hey,
Yo,
we
god.
need we need that sound bite where every time somebody say we just click that button and then see the yay.
oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
please.
fine.
well, you don't need it now because we
Yeah,
all do
yeah.
it now.
Yeah, we all
Right.
doing it.
hey, yeah, we be doing it. Land the plane though.
Whoa,
Whoa,
yay,
Jay,
yay.
Jay.
Doing it
Oh,
and doing it and doing it
Oh,
well.
nah,
Oh,
the only plane that I was trying to land is that I think OKC, like this dude said, is a tough defensive team, and I think
yeah.
that given everything considered, I think that AR played all right. That's all. That's all.
He
I
played
Yeah,
mean,
no,
like a
I
hot
said
I
ass.
don't, I
I thought
don't,
he played all right compared
I
to
don't, I
other
don't think he, I don't think, I don't think he played alright either.
to other
AR,
players
Chun, you gotta
AR
stop.
didn't,
That nigga played
that
like
played
trash.
against OKC that
AR
get
didn't give a crap.
that get
You're
paid
saying,
Hold
$58 million.
on, wait a minute, Tune. The
so you're
bandwagon
saying
got a
he played
question.
better than he's saying he played
Better.
better than
What?
Devin Booker is
I didn't
crazy,
say
bro. I
what. I
heard
didn't
all this.
what? Yo, what the hell you're
You
doing?
just said
No,
that.
no,
I
Hey,
didn't say
hey,
no,
you.
Tune,
no.
I
Hey,
think he's
no,
not.
he lost when he said that people were calling Dylan Brooks one of the best players in the NBA, bro.
I
You're
never
done. You're
said
done.
that. I said that's what I
You
You
thought.
just
did
said
say that the
He
bandwagon
just
heard
said
it, nigga.
No, I
Yeah,
said I
you
think
did
Dylan
say it.
Brooks. I said I think Dylan Brooks was one of the best players in the NBA.
oh
That's what
he
I said.
no.
he
That's not. See.
He
Now you're
trying to
changing it.
change it. Yep.
Changing it.
You
What
said
the hell?
no.
Go ahead.
You said people were saying
Oh,
that, and now you're saying that you were saying that. But here's the thing: even
I don't
if
know.
you were saying that, of course you're gonna say that because anybody's stats that's comparable to Austin Reeves versus OKC, you're gonna
Yep.
say, "Oh, they're the best player in the NBA." No, they're
Yep.
not. Nobody's
Oh,
saying that, bro.
what was Dylan
Dylan
Brooks stats
Brooks is one of
today?
the best
What was
players
Dylan
in the
Brooks stat?
NBA. Stop it. You're just
What?
trying to win an argument because you know that your boy Austin Reeves had similar stats to Dylan Brooks, and now you're gonna be like, "Oh yeah, he's one of the best." Nobody,
Well, I
stop
just
it,
want to
bro.
know.
You
Does
lost.
anybody know? Let me
That's
just
it.
look up what the Dylan Brooks average this season because
Oh,
I thought he
Lord
had an
I
Jesus.
don't
amazing
give a damn
season.
what he averaged in the season.
Well,
But
okay, that's cool, but
but
we gotta take a look
yeah,
at
I'm
the
but
trying to
stats.
Tune,
the
figure
regular
out.
season
You understand
doesn't
what I'm saying?
matter.
No,
but Tune
No,
going back.
playoffs. You're saying playoffs. He said you should finish telling me, JC, that this
Yeah,
is what he
playoffs.
scored against the Thunder. But what I'm
Yeah,
saying is, outside of the playoffs, what I recall was that at one point we were considering and we wanted Dylan Brooks. We was talking about that up here because he had been playing so
Still won.
well, and
Nigga,
he had actually cooked the Lakers.
you
I
about to
mean,
you about to
I
get
was
paid. You
there.
want his ass to get paid $50 million, and he's still putting up
I'm
those
not
damn
saying.
numbers.
Oh
You up
my
here,
god,
you up here
Dylan
pocket
Brooks
watching
regular
everybody
season,
else, but all of a sudden
regular
his ass
season
might get this
stats.
$50 million deal, and you still want that?
Let's see.
The 20
Uh,
something, oh 7 and
so
2
I got
stats.
see what it
I
is.
got his
But here's the
playoff
thing,
playoff averages.
even
Yeah,
if you
yeah.
want to go to Dylan Brooks, even if you want to go to Dylan Brooks, my thing is this: we're talking about 3 years in a row here when it comes down to Austin Reeves. Three
Right.
years in a row. So even if you want to, we can name all the players you want this past season and be like, oh, look at this past season. But with Austin Reeves, it's not just this past season; it's three
Mm-hmm.
playoff seasons in a row.
But
That's
Yep.
one of the differences between anybody else and Austin Reeves, bro. So,
But
anyways, JC, go ahead, bro.
He ain't
Yeah,
deserving of that money.
we've never touched the finals.
Yeah, you know what? You're absolutely right. And usually the people that are held responsible for that not happening are your main stars. Oh, LeBron James. Oh, snap. Did I just say that? I think
what
I
the
did.
heck? I know you
Mm-hmm.
Damn,
didn't just.
Don't Reeves want to be a
that's
main
Yeah,
crazy.
star?
yeah, here we go.
I
No, he's
know
not though.
you
He
Wait,
didn't
ain't
what
getting
just
paid
go
happened
like
there.
to
it. He
wait?
ain't
I
getting
thought
paid like it. He
wait.
hasn't been getting paid like it. The number one player
Hey,
on this team has been
hey,
LeBron James for
hey,
six
hey.
out
I
of the
know
eight
he did not just
seasons.
put that
What
on
are we talking
Bron.
about now?
He
They
did.
okay, of course not. We got
Did
scapegoat
he just
LeBron.
put that on Bron?
It's not LeBron's fault. It's not
No,
LeBron's
it's just that's
fault.
just but
You know what I'm saying? You're right.
that's just his opinion. That's just his
And
opinion because he's
okay.
trying to save his boy Austin Reeves.
Oh,
That's
that's
just his
what it
opinion.
is.
Lover
Dang.
boy?
No, that's
Yeah,
not.
no,
No,
that
that's not.
part.
Yeah.
No, that's not. No, that's not what it is. That's not what it is. Because
Okay,
I've
okay.
heard plenty of people pull up on here and say that, look,
Mhm,
we got to build a better roster around our
Yeah.
two
mhm.
stars. So
Yep.
you can blame the stars all day long, but some
Mhm.
people don't blame the stars. Some people just blame no. We got our 1-2 punch. We just
Yeah.
need to build a team around it. I've heard people play. I heard people say it around Luka Doncic right now when it comes down to the Lakers. Luka
Yep.
Doncic is your piece. That's your franchise player. You need
Mhm.
to build a roster like the Dallas Mavericks did around Luka Doncic. So you can sit
Yep.
here and try to save your boy all day long, but again, that's your opinion. Your opinion is when it comes down to who oh we're not winning, this come down to the stars. But for some
Mhm.
people, it's not the stars, it's the roster.
and
Yep.
and
Oh, okay.
and I also feel like this too.
Ain't no
Like
oh, okay, just the way it is.
I think you moved the goalpost. I think you moved the goalpost a little bit because looking at Austin Reeves' numbers in totality of the playoffs, that was the numbers that you put up was one game in that entire series. So you can't just say,
Game.
oh yeah, he did well the entire series because
What do you mean one
that's
game?
not the
What do
facts.
you mean one
When
game?
you
No, 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 no. That's not one game. That was his average, 21. No, what are you talking about? One. I'm sorry. Can you repeat that? One game where? I'm talking about his average against OKC. His series average against OKC, 21, 7 and 4.
Game one, he had 8 points, nigga.
Exactly. And his average against OKC was still 21, 7 and 4. So what are you talking about? Come on, man.
No.
Don't even get me
No.
started,
That's
bro. Don't
Why
because
even
you
get
think
me
you.
you gotta
started,
keep
bro.
defending this
Don't even
guy
get me
for, man?
Yeah.
started,
You
That's
bro.
clearly know that
Don't
this
even
because
get me
guy ain't
you.
no
started,
damn
bro.
max superstar.
That
For
Yeah.
some
that
odd
that
reason,
that
pretty
is
sure
your
you
eight
want
point
his ass
game.
to get paid like a max superstar when he
Hey, don't save
isn't.
him. Don't
I
don't
don't think he
don't
should
don't
get the
don't
We, we
super
know
don't
we
save
know
max.
him.
you. We know both of
Hey,
you two candy
don't
asses
save
wanted
that
his
dude.
ass to
wait,
get
No,
that
let
50
the
million,
let the
Nah,
right?
guy
nah,
who made
I
the
don't.
statement follow up.
I don't.
Let
I
Out of
don't
here,
let
think.
man.
the
But
let the
both of you
guy.
all, man. Oh, you want to go 2-on-1 with the
Don't
bandwagon? Is
save
that
him.
what
I
this
don't
is,
No, we're
huh?
think.
not going with you,
I don't
bandwagon.
think
Let the
he
guy who
should
made the
get.
statement follow up.
so
I
so
don't think he should get 50
Yeah.
mil. As
Let's
I've
change the
been saying,
topic. Let's let's change the
he
topic.
should
Yeah,
not
let's
No.
change
get
the topic.
50 mil, but
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
I
Two.
think he should
Whose
get
show is this,
25
nigga?
to 30.
Whose show is this? You can't. You can't tell nobody you can change the topic. Whose show
Oh,
is this,
I'm
nigga?
saying y'all change the topic because the dude that made the statement, he didn't want to follow up after I cooked them, right? So he said,
Who
"Oh,
the hell
one
you
game,
cooked
one
then?
game." The guy,
Actually, you didn't cook regular
hold on.
twine
The guy
nowhere.
here, Twan was like, "Oh, one game,
You
one
didn't
game,
cook regular
Hey,
one
twine.
game."
super
He was
chat.
wrong. He completely wrong.
Yeah,
You didn't
we
cook
gotta
regular twine, nigga.
Hey, Lewis, it's a
because
super
you
Okay.
didn't
chat.
when you brought up the average when you brought up the numbers you didn't say the average, you just said
The average.
the
I said
21 points.
21, 7 and 4 on 51, 39, and 82.
Nigga, you in the
That can't be
lion's
one
den,
game.
nigga.
What the hell?
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Let's get. I missed it. Let me get to this super chat, bro. Hey, shout out to Z. Hey, how you say
Corp
that?
Alpha. Z Corp Alpha.
Alpha. Z Corp Alpha. Hey, appreciate
That-
the super chat, bro. He said the Heat made a major mistake. Hey, I'm glad you brought that up
Yep.
because
Facts.
Yep.
I forgot to the thumbnail right here. I forgot to upload the freaking thumbnail. I'm about to upload the thumbnail right now. But he said the Heat made a mistake. Uh,
That shit
Big
went to
mistake.
OKC.
I
Big
think
mistake.
well, I can't say that. I can't say it's a mistake for me. It's just my opinion on it. I think the trade they did worked well for both teams. I think Giannis wanted out,
Yep.
so you helped out your superstar and getting where he wants. It was between three teams. It was between the Heat, the Celtics, and the Wolves, right? So they sent him where they wanted to go, and I think the best package for a rebuild it would be the Heat. They gave him three first round picks. You got freaking Watkins and you got Khalil Ware. I mean, I think he's
Whack
gonna be pretty
ass,
good.
nigga.
Watkins. How the hell you say his name?
Hawk ass. Jaime Hawk ass.
Watkins. Hawkins,
I
right?
thought it was Jaquez, nigga.
Nigga, this ain't
No,
this
no,
ain't the
no.
R&B singer, nigga. Oh, that's
No, Hawkins,
Jacquees, my
Hawkins,
man.
Hawkins.
Jacquees. But I mean, yeah, I mean, they got some good pieces to start, a rebuild, and I think the Miami Heat got what they wanted in a piece to where they need to win now, right? That's what they want. I think they want to win now, right? So I think both teams got what they wanted. I think that and for the Heat, I don't know what it is, and this is why I think I know people because I've heard a lot of podcasters talk about this, right? And anybody else can comment on this too, but I've heard people say, well, you got Bam, you got Giannis, right? You got
Hmm.
Wiggins, cool. Um, hopefully you can bring back Norman Powell, right? You know what I mean?
Hmm.
So that can be your guard, your scoring guard. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
they need a
You
shooter.
got no one else, right? That's your roster. You know what I mean? So you got Bobby Portis coming off the bench. That's cool. You know what I mean? Um, and then that's it. Like you're already in the first apron, things like that, blah blah. And for me, and this is just my opinion on it, and I go by what I've seen. Right, I've seen I don't know what it is, but I think the Miami Heat culture, for some reason, bro, they know how to develop guards, and I get it. You already got your five, right? They can take freaking vet minimum type players, undrafted players, and go to the finals. Like that's their culture. Their culture is I don't know what it is, bro. They just and then those guards, they get on any other team and they suck. Look at freaking Kendrick Nunn. Kendrick Nunn was a balling for them in 2020. All of a sudden he gets to the Lakers and he sucks.
So, yeah.
He's
Look at
Duncan
ass.
Gabe.
Robinson.
He's ass. Look at Gabe Vincent.
Yep.
So
Bro, Gabe
so
Vincent was balling for them, bro. All of a sudden he gets to the Lakers and he sucks. Like,
Sucks. Yep.
hey, you
so
know what I'm
DJ,
saying?
can I ask you? Can I? Yeah. Can I? Can
Keep going.
yeah.
Duncan Robinson, bro,
Hmm.
Max
Hmm.
Strus, all these
Hmm.
guards. Like I've seen the Heat, and I don't know what it is. The culture, it can be Spoelstra, the coach, Pat Riley, whatever it is. The Heat have always been right there, always with players that I don't even know. Caleb, like all these fools, and I'm just like, I'm just like, dude, how the hell? And all they had was Jimmy Butler, and I was like, what the, what? How the
Even
hell?
Jimmy
How
Butler,
you going
DJ.
to
Do you think
right,
that
bro? Like,
do you,
go
so do
ahead.
you think that DJ do you think that it has to do because this is what I think you're right but I think it has to do kind of like with the Spurs there are certain franchise like certain teams like the Spurs Heat um there's a couple others but do you think that has to do with the system and then once those players come out of that system it's not the same because there isn't as much structure or the structure that they were used to.
That's it. Could be any one of those. It can be the coaching, the structure, Pat Riley, the culture, whatever the training, whatever it is, bro. The Heat just know how to develop guards. So that's why I can't. I don't know. For me, I'm just like, look, I can't say it's a failure or a mistake yet, just because if them fools would, I don't know. I don't think they're gonna win a championship this season, but I will say they're closer to winning the championship this season than last season. I can say that, and I think everybody will agree with that. But it depends on what they do. I think if I had to put some money on it though, with the roster like that, bro, I mean, not a roster, but getting Giannis, I think shoot, man, you can in the next couple years they gonna be in the finals.
Yeah, I agree.
I
You
think
you
the next
uh
couple years, maybe
you
not
you
this
want to
year,
know
maybe not next year, but maybe year after that. Huh.
Be
what do you
different
think
looking at
about?
yeah.
Go ahead, go ahead.
I says be different like Giannis in that red and black, nigga. Or white.
Red and black.
What do you think about? Because my
I gotta
biggest
get some of these.
my biggest concern with like a Jalen Brown or like a Giannis, and again, I don't want to harp on the whole injury thing, whatever the case is, but I feel like Milwaukee Bucks got what they got four was it three pieces or four pieces right three
Four, I think.
Three
four
it
four
Well,
was a pick swap, three first round picks, and something else. It was something
oh
else. It was like
no
four
saying far
players.
yeah players yeah so they got four
Yeah,
players so
I think it was four players.
They
so
got
like
Kasparas, Jaka Jonas, they
one
got Jaime
two three
Jaquez, they got Khalil
another guy
Ware, and they got what's the other
Tyler
guy's name?
Hero,
Tyler Hero.
right
Tyler
right
Hero, superhero, guitar hero, Lakers in
right
five.
so
Guitar Hero.
So what do you think? So what do you think about this, DJ? You know, if let's say Giannis gets hurt, it doesn't have to be anything major either. It could just be missing whatever 20 games, whatever 15 games, whatever. It's just a regular bumps and bruises, because they're not that deep, whatever the case is. Versus if you, so I'm gonna say this. I I feel that Milwaukee might actually have a better, if not similar, record to the Heat this upcoming season if things stay the way they are right now this year.
Nah,
Because I
you
feel
think
that
them?
Giannis is not going to play more than 65 games. That's
Okay,
what my
65,
prediction
60,
is.
65 games, and you think even if I mean he could still play more than 65 games, but I mean I think 65 is his average that he's always played
Right,
throughout his career. So
right.
Yeah, that's not crazy to say. I think Milwaukee having the same record though. I
Same
can't go
record,
with that one.
same or better. I'm saying. I'm saying same or better actually.
Yeah, I can't. I definitely can't. I don't know. You could be right. I can't go with
Oh,
that though.
But what
because
DJ said is better for
yeah.
both teams, though. Because again, if it would have went to the Celtics, they wouldn't have gave him all that. They wouldn't have gave him 4 players and 4 or 5 picks.
Yeah, they
Right.
were
They would have just
asking.
gave him Jalen
Damn.
Brown.
So
Yeah.
it would have been better for with the Heat in Milwaukee. It was a better
Of
one.
course. Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
And I
you
think,
know,
I think Milwaukee wants to start a rebuild, so I think it's perfect. You got your Khalil Ware, he's young. You got your 3 first round picks. I don't know what
Hero,
the hell they
Tyler
do with Tyler
Hero.
Hero. Well, I don't know what the hell they do with Tyler Hero. I mean, if they're gonna try to trade him or keep him. Um,
Right.
but you got and then they got to do something with Miles Turner. He's 30 years old. So if you want to start a rebuild
Mhm.
and start young, you got to do something with him. I think they got a freaking fantastic freaking point guard in uh what's that fool name? Um,
Pal.
Ryan Rollins.
Yep. Ron Rollins
Ryan
a killer,
Rollins
man. He
is
killing,
man
man.
that guy, bro. If nobody know who that is,
He got that
man, go
fight.
look him up.
He got that
And he
dog in him.
I
only
don't know. A lot
23.
of so far in this draft, bro, there's been a lot of guards getting picked, man.
Main
Good. We
guards
need
I
a
in
don't
center.
the,
I
in the
don't
top
think
20.
the whole Wimby thing is sort of shaking up these teams to try to go find a Wimby Amba.
Because Wimby's soft like Charmin.
Yeah, you right about
Yeah,
that.
that's crazy.
So like Sharm.
He wanna cry because he won the Western Conference Finals. It's crazy.
You want to know what, JC? I was actually looking to see what the Lakers could pick up around 25, and I just saw that dude Vassar.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
what
it's
Major
Vassar,
was
right?
talking about.
Which is
Yeah.
the center. But what I'm saying is, outside of him and the other dude, what's his name? Idon Mara, AD. What is it? AD Mara, Idon Mara, the 7'3" guy.
Mm-hmm.
He who's gonna go like 10 or 12, right? 10, 11, 12, whatever the case is.
Yeah,
There
we
ain't
on
no
pick
other.
8 right or pick 9 right now.
Okay. Well, I mean, I think that Ida Mara is gonna probably go 10, 11, or 12. That's the only other
Mm,
center in the top 25. Does anybody know of any other center in the top 25?
Man.
I could
It's
look.
just those two. It's just Vassar, whatever his name is, and then Aiden, and then whatever. Ida Mara, the tall 7'3" guy.
Aiden
Yeah,
Ross, nigga.
they got the next players that get picked up on this list right now. They got Ada Mara,
Him. He's center.
Yeeks Lenenborg, Brandon Burries, Hannes Stenbach, and Nate Emmett.
Lynn
No, I
Borg
know,
sound
I
like an
know, I know.
80s villain.
No. JC, I know, but how many centers? There's only two
Oh, how
centers.
many centers?
Right, centers. Only two centers.
Uh,
It's Mara and
let me
it's
see.
Vassar, right?
Let me see.
Sound like
I, I'm
But
I'm
Power
pretty
Rangers.
sure
yeah,
that in the
Power
top
Rangers.
25 there's only I'm pretty sure in the top 25 there's only two centers.
No, there's actually. Oh, there's a cut. Hold on.
In the
There's
top
a
25, I'm saying.
in the. Well, they got these. I don't know, bro. They got these centers ranked differently because
No, no,
I
no, no,
clicked
no, 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 no. Shush. Don't go by
like just
that. Go by
overall.
top. Yes, because that's what we're going by order. So should go by the
Okay, so that's
projected
one.
25, but the
So top
projected top
25. So you got
25
one.
exactly.
You
Period.
got one so far. Hold on.
Go ahead. Tell me names.
You got
Give
the
it to him.
Henry guy, the Henry.
What
The
is he?
Henny.
What is he projected to go at?
Oh wait, Aiden Mara. Aiden Mara's number 2. Aiden Mara's number 2.
Right, and then Vassar. That's
Uh,
it.
Henny is number 20 on the
Who's
list.
that? Wait, how tall is he? Is he an undersized
He's
center?
I think he's 7 feet tall. 7 feet
Oh,
tall.
I did not know.
Nigga named Henny.
What's his whole name?
Henry.
Henny.
Henry.
Wow,
Oh,
wow,
I kept saying
wow.
Henny. My bad.
Henry.
It's
Okay,
Henry.
we
that
know what
one.
you was drinking.
That one I must have that one I must have overlooked. So go ahead. So it's
Yeah,
Henry.
he's 7 foot, 225 pounds from North
Okay,
Carolina.
so I definitely overlooked him, and then
And then
Vassar,
you
right?
got Terrace Reed Jr. and that's it. 3. So you were
Wait,
close.
but
You were close.
I was
You were
close.
Who
close.
Okay,
these
I was
damn
close.
guys
You were
are?
Okay,
close.
I was close. I was close.
The
Yeah,
hell are
because
these niggas?
so to your point, JC, the reason why there ain't no centers being picked is because most of the top 25 is guards and like strong forwards.
Yeah, no, I know. I see. This is
And forwards.
crazy.
Yeah,
This is
But
insane.
but
yeah.
even with that, Wimby soft as Charmin. tissue paper. You know what I'm saying? And the reason why I say that is because, and the same thing with Chet. Like anytime they run into a physical big man, they're not able to to deal with that. You know what I'm saying? It presents a problem for them because they're just too light in the butt. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Whoa,
Oh,
yay, yay,
hey,
that's
whoa,
because
hey.
whoa,
they're
bro,
not
whoa.
really.
Hey,
They're
look, if
not.
that nigga was available, y'all would take his ass, wouldn't you?
Because
I
they're
mean,
not
I'll take
bruisers,
it.
right?
You
they're
damn
not.
right, Craig. You gonna take his ass. You gonna
They're
love it,
not.
nigga.
They're
You
not.
will
They're
love
not.
his.
They're not centers like that though, man. They're
Correct.
just centers because of
Wait,
their height
The
though.
height, their height, correct.
wait, nigga,
Yeah.
hold on. AG, what's a center, nigga?
No,
Andre
I mean
Drummond.
modern center. No, like wait, no, you're absolutely right, JC. Modern,
Andre
modern center.
Drummond.
You're right.
That's a
Modern
center.
center. JC's right. No,
Yeah,
JC's right for modern centers.
yeah,
But like,
Modern centers is these twig dudes that can spread the floor.
yeah.
Nigga on the bandwagons all time list. That nigga a forward. I ain't got him at the center
Bro,
spot, nigga.
when you load up
I was
2K, ain't no thick centers. These niggas be making
Or you
them
will love him thick, like 7 feet.
Whoa, yeah, yo, what
You're
the hell?
260, right? You want his ass thick. Is that what it is, Craig?
what do
Right?
you
You don't
mean?
want
no,
his
I'm
ass
just
to be
saying, bro.
skinny. You want his ass to be huh?
Nobody makes beefy centers no more, man.
Or
Everybody
you
want to be
like them thick and beefy. What is
Oh,
this? A
you like
Taco Bell menu or something? What's going on here?
I would definitely. I think I would
What won the
definitely be a forward
finals?
though.
Thick?
Thick centers.
wait, no,
Whoa, yay,
hold on.
whoa,
How
what
thick
the
is
hell?
Cat?
No, we're not
that's
talking
a
about
thick
Cap, bro.
nigga.
Oh
We're talking
God,
about
no,
Not
no.
all bad.
He's
Mitchell
very thick.
Robinson. Mitchell
But
Oh,
Robinson.
Oh,
that's
But
not
yay,
even cat.
yay. Oh
But
my
even
god.
cat is like I think cat's like 250, ain't he?
240. Yeah, 250, yeah, for sure.
yeah,
That's
and then
not
DJ
Somewhere.
and
that's
is
then
a
my
Mitchell
newly
Dominican
Robinson
compadre.
came behind him.
is a
That's my
newly
Dominican
bandwagon
compadre.
Knicks fan. The bandwagon knows how thick he is, Craig. So you see,
Oh my
7
God.
feet, 260 or 240, 250, right? See, the
He's
bandwagon
248.
knows.
He's
Hey,
248.
hey,
Hey,
7 feet
hey,
tall.
hey, hey, what's crazy? Here's the crazy part, right? I'm looking on basketball reference and they're saying Carl Anthony Towns is how do I say this? Heavier than Mitchell Robinson.
Really?
yeah.
I'm looking at Mitchell Robinson. They're saying it's 7 foot 240. They're saying Carl
Uh-huh.
Anthony Towns 7 foot
Y-
248.
Yeah,
He ain't
man.
fat,
That's
bro.
my bro. That's my Dominican compadre eating that mango, them plantains. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Hey,
Like,
the
you
bandwagon
know
just
what
had
I mean?
Hispanic, nigga.
Hey, them fried man
Yeah.
plantains be good. Put them in that
You know what
deep
I'm
fryer now.
saying?
Boy,
Whoa. You know what I'm
boy.
He ain't
He
fat,
said, "Hey,
bro.
yo."
Yeah, get them bananas, bro.
Hey,
You know what
shout
I'm
out to the
saying?
case of Barrias, nigga.
So wait, so all
Iberia.
Wimby really got is just height. He ain't got no weight on him.
Who's that?
Wimby Amba.
Yeah, same thing
Well,
with
because
Wimby.
he's
I don't
still
really consider, man. That's why, in my opinion, though, even maybe not the Spurs, but even OKC, they put that other white boy in there next to Chet. I don't know how to say his
Hartenstein.
name.
you
He
Oh,
is
talking
really
about
what I would
yeah,
call like a center, but
correct.
I guess called Chet's really just a center just because of height, though.
Chet smaller than Wendy ass.
yeah. No.
Skinnier.
Skinnier.
Yeah,
Yeah.
But
yeah, for
like
sure.
Yeah, that's
but
the
JC's
NBA.
right though. That's like
Yes.
that's the new
That's a modern center. Yeah,
that's
modern
the new
center.
NBA
Yeah.
center where
But
they're
Yeah.
skinny and lengthy, but I don't consider
Yeah.
them niggas
They
centers
look
because
like
you
the
have to have
goddamn the cinnamon from the Apple Jacks box.
but
Oh my
it
God.
presents a problem when you get to the playoffs because remember the playoffs is half pretty much half
Court.
court basketball.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yep.
whether you're a 4 or a 5, you got to play on the block at some point. And if you're light, you're going to get abused down there. So that's just the mismatch.
Well, you got to think too, though, right? Niggas don't even play down there anyway. They all shoot from the three. Every team now they all just shoot three. So why I gotta be big for it, and I gotta go
Well,
down there in the paint for it?
that
All
was
niggas do is
Wemby.
just shoot threes.
That
Whoa,
was
that was crazy.
Wemby. That was
Hey,
Wemby's. So JC, that was one of Wemby's mistakes. You got the tallest guy in
right,
the series, and he popping threes, and if he ain't
right.
hitting, it's a goddamn problem.
It's a problem. Yeah,
It's a problem because then he
Yo,
also ain't
yo.
rebounding. Because if he, because think about it. That was one of the things why AD. I don't know if that was by like design, but remember, AD used to hit them threes.
yeah,
Then for some whatever reason, they went away from that because we were getting killed on like the boards
yeah,
on the offensive boards. So that's what I'm saying. Like Wemby didn't like calculate. Like, bro, if you're shooting the threes, who's getting the rebounds?
yeah.
And
That's
because
why it's good. It's good to
and,
have another stretch big with Wemby.
yeah,
Like if he had like Brooke Lopez in his prime or something like that. Like you know what I mean. If you had another big dude that can shoot the three to help him out. That's what you
Yeah,
need.
He'll figure it out in year 3, nigga. It'll be all right.
And I mean, because Wemby is so tall, and like I mean, like I understand, like he does have a shot, but like if your shot's not going, like you're what 8 feet tall or whatever, like get down there and just float it over cats or whatever. You know what
yeah,
I'm
but
saying?
he
Like
don't. But he
what's
not
so hard with them dumping it to you and you just turning around doing a little sky hook or something like that? Like
because you got to think, bro. Like the old school centers, like in the early 2000s, that's what they do: back you down, turn, and put
Them
it
niggas
right in.
couldn't shoot.
Right, because
Right,
they
but
thank you, because niggas couldn't shoot. Now everybody can shoot. So
That's
wait, hold
why they
on, hold
back
on.
you down.
But
They put their ass on you because they couldn't shoot.
no, but
Oh
hold
wow.
on, y'all. They wore him down. See, the key to the Knicks was they was making it hard for him to get to
Oh
that
my
Oh
elbow.
my.
god.
Pause, yay,
yeah,
but they were making it hard for him to get to that
Oh, you
elbow. If you
will.
saw Cat was
yeah,
bumping him,
yeah,
Hart was
real
kneeing
difficult.
him. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Hey man,
no,
what the hell are
you're
you
right.
talking about, man?
Yeah,
I'm
they
saying that
made it.
they were hitting him. They wasn't letting Wemby come run down the
Oh, so
court
they was
and get
bumping
to
them and hitting them and
yeah,
all
yeah.
grinding and
That
all
was
that.
that. Yeah, that was the game plan. Whoa,
Grinding.
pause. What the hell? My goodness gracious,
No, that's
man!
wild, Q.
What is
Whoa,
happening right now?
grinding.
DJ, what kind of channel is this, man? Lakers and
That
pause.
bump and grind.
Wow.
Grinding.
Put the
yeah, I
R.
mean
Kelly,
he
put the R.
he
Kelly
couldn't
CDs
take it.
down, man. Put the, oh my.
If a coach put
I
that on
don't
the
see
whiteboard,
nothing wrong.
that's crazy.
But hey, but that's a good game plan when you are playing, you know, playing Wemby. You gotta put a body on him and try to get him out of position. So
Correct.
Whoa, hey,
forcing
hey,
him and it played into their benefit was forcing
yeah,
him out to shoot the three. And guess what? If your shot ain't going,
yeah.
It's
you know what I'm
over.
saying? It's
It's
it's, it's,
over.
it's it's all bad for you because obviously you're not getting anything on the inside.
Correct.
That's how the
Correct.
Celtics lost. They shot all them damn threes. Shout out
And,
to Tiffany Ed in the chat.
and
Oh,
also, oh
oh,
wow.
Cuba, a
And
fake Hispanic. The bandwagon don't know who
Good.
Cuba is. Sometimes he sees one, sometimes he doesn't.
and also, I don't know if y'all noticed, but one of the other things that worked against Wemby is, bro, if you're not gonna be strong and be a bruiser and back guys down, you can't be letting opposing players like OG have a quicker step than you.
Oh
It's
yeah,
like,
he
bro,
was
this
beating them off the
he
dribble.
was killing
Crazy.
them, bro. I'm like, bro, how you getting beat off on straight mechanics, bro? OG gave him the straight mechanics, bro. Pump faking, using his body, going on the opposite side of the rim. Bro, OG gave him a masterclass, bro.
Nigga,
Veteran,
Bron
bro.
do that to goddamn Jokic ass. Didn't he do it to the Olympics, nigga?
And
Yep,
So
and
did.
facts. He sure did. Yeah.
and look at what happened if you're floating, you know what I'm saying, if you're floating Wimby out to the three, there's no rebounds, right? So
That's it. Mhm.
any shot that goes up is you're pretty much giving it to
That's
the other
yours.
team.
That's
That's
how
yours.
Kevin Hart got 14 boards, bro.
Kevin
Who?
who?
Okay, I said Kevin Hart. Yo, Josh.
Kevin Hart got 14 boards. Oh,
Hey,
God
hey,
damn
What
it.
hey,
the
hey,
hell?
5'2".
Yo, I'm tweaking.
In here.
Kevin Hart.
Yeah, you definitely tweaking
hey,
tonight, nigga.
hey,
Dylan
Josh
Brooks
Hart
is
was
the best player in the
rebounding like it
league.
was a joke out there, you know what I'm saying?
Yo, my fault. Yeah, I said Kevin Hart.
Yeah,
Bro,
Oh
Q,
man.
Q,
I'm
are
just
you
saying.
good, man? Are you
Nah,
all
I'm good.
right?
I'm good, man. I'm good, man. I'm just,
Yeah,
yo,
you
I
don't want
just,
Nigga,
Lewis
I
to
mean,
cook your ass.
listen. I just miss all y'all, really, man. You know what I'm saying? We ain't get to chop it up. I don't know where y'all been. I know there hasn't been no
Hey,
basketball, but you know what I'm saying? Like, come
hey,
on, man.
Oh,
Tune, you gonna really miss us when Austin Reeves gets traded, huh, nigga?
Yo,
that part,
listen,
it's gonna be a
listen.
parade in my
that
city.
part.
Yeah, it'll be a parade on Lakers and Five, nigga.
City is.
Listen. I'm just gonna be back on here with a bunch of napkins, you know, a bunch of
Oh,
tissues.
Oh,
what?
What?
A bunch
Y'all
of
gonna be
napkins.
crying. Y'all
Yeah,
gonna be,
Why the hell you
y'all
gotta
gonna
say
be
napkins?
crying. You're gonna be like,
why you
why
coming
they
up
had to
with
give
that?
Austin Reeves 35 million?
Why this nigga
Why?
want napkins for? What the hell?
NBA gonna get nothing up, nigga.
Oh my god!
yeah, yeah.
Listen,
So
Like I
Reeves get
said, I
traded, and you
can't
gonna
wait.
bring napkins?
no, y'all gonna be crying when
Oh,
y'all
well,
see
you gonna try and miss
that
the
damn
goddamn
contract.
fun. You gonna try and miss the
Like I
stream
said,
once
man,
his ass gets traded.
when the season
Okay.
starts, starting lineup gonna be Luca, AR, and Braun.
I know
Hell,
And y'all
you.
gonna sit up
I
there
know
and watch
you lying.
That
and y'all gonna
backcourt,
watch it.
nah,
man,
I don't
bro.
think he lying either. I already told you. I think the Lakers gonna run it back, bro. With the same three,
oh man.
Yep.
maybe a
I
couple
agree.
Oh,
pieces. I already told you. That's what I think.
AR gonna
I
get it
agree.
right this year, though, y'all.
Man, you been
No,
saying it the
Oh my
last 3
god.
years, man.
What the
no,
hell,
nah.
man? No, it got
You
nothing to do with AR.
you
You
gonna
know what it
get
got to do
bounced out
with?
the first round again, nigga.
yep,
It got to do
yep.
it has to do with. I'm gonna ask y'all this question, and this is not about AR. This is about this 25th pick,
Uh huh.
and this is for y'all panel. Who or let me do this. What position do y'all think we should be selecting
The
if
center.
available? Thank you, bro. But I bet you it don't happen, bro. I bet you it don't happen, bro.
If we get a guard, nigga, I'm gonna be sick.
I bet you it don't happen. Watch.
He's
Watch.
sabotaging that damn team, man. By the
I'm
way,
not,
it
but that's
wasn't
what gave
just
me
it was
tough
that
though.
whole goddamn Spurs team in that damn final. That whole team couldn't hold a damn lead, nigga.
Bro, they were
That's
up 29, bro. How do you
That's what I'm
up
saying.
20?
That team, and then the coach. We got to blame that damn coach too, man.
listen. All I'm
But I mean,
saying is
I,
that
I've
yeah,
I
yeah,
said
yeah,
it
Jason.
before
Yeah.
with Wimby, bro. Like I mean, I just look. He's young, and I mean, like I said again, I said it before. How many players can you name that made it to the finals in year three? Like, there's only a few, and the few that you do name, they're like Hall of Famers, like Magic
Duncan,
Johnson. Yeah, like
Facts,
those are
facts.
Hall of Fame. Like if you, I mean, even the goats that everybody talks about when it comes down to Michael Jordan, right, or LeBron. LeBron made it in year four, and then
Kareem in
Jordan
year
didn't
two,
make it
right?
until yeah, Kareem, yeah, Jordan make it until like year nine, right? So, I
Yep.
mean, I'm just saying, he made it. I don't. I in my I know there's a lot of people that always talk about, "Oh, if you didn't win, you didn't win. It don't count." But in my
Hell
opinion,
with
if you
that.
make it to the finals, if you lead to the finals in year three, bro, I think that's a success. I
Hell
don't know.
yeah.
Facts,
Yeah,
facts, man. We agree with you, man. We agree.
that's why I always tell people, bro. Luca took that team to the finals, bro. He didn't win it, but he still
It's an
walked them
accomplishment.
in.
You made the finals. You rather
Correct.
lose in the finals than lose in the first
In the
round,
first
right?
round, facts.
This too, bandwagon. Somebody has to lose. Like I don't know, people like you can't have two winners, nigga. Like somebody's got to lose.
Yeah, you gonna lose, nigga.
Nigga,
Right,
you
but
gonna
you know what? But the only the the only thing that I would say to that DJ is that I think that Wemby lost a few fans that he had gained because I feel like if he would have just lost,
Hell with
just
them
lose.
fans, nigga.
No, hold on. If he would have just like lost, because clearly this is lost. Okay, even with the mistakes he made, even with everything that happened, fine. If you just have a good attitude about it, what I'm saying? Like if people are gonna naturally say, hey, hold your head up, youngster. You made it to the final. Same thing that you should finish saying. It's amazing that you took this team to the finals with no real other stars on it because Fox was injured. I'm saying with no real other stars on it, it's
yeah.
an
Fox
amazing
had a brain
accomplishment.
injury,
Right. But yo,
They, they messed, bro. It's messed up what they doing to Fox, man. I'm sorry, bro.
listen, man.
Hey
I'm gonna
DJ,
be
I
real.
seen a story, right? It's kind of off subject. So apparently some guy, had a deal with, the ops, and so they shot up his whole place, right? Shot up the walls and the TV.
Mm.
Then the dude in the comments was like, "Oh, I see De'Aaron Fox still can't hit."
Oh dang,
nigga.
dang,
Damn,
they
bro, that's
killed
Oh
him.
my
crazy.
god.
Nah. Listen, y'all. Really,
They
Fox
killing him.
gets a pass, man. He didn't have the same burst.
What?
He was definitely
What?
injured.
The
Whoa,
same
yay.
bird.
He was
Yay,
definitely
yay.
he was definitely injured. But DJ, just to land my plane though. But the thing that I think really hurt Wemby is his attitude and the dirty plays. So between the
Mm.
dirty plays and his attitude, I just think that he really did lose some marketing value because when you're trying to be the face of the league, they also has to come along with that like a certain personality. I'm saying a person,
Mm.
certain. I'm saying, and the whole dirty plays, the whole overconfident attitude. I'm not sure. Again, it's very early, but he's definitely not the face of the league right now.
Well, did you see
So
how he ended it though?
Well,
With that attitude he
yeah,
had,
yeah,
bro? That was
it's
crazy.
crazy. That's crazy, bro.
well,
You
That's
know what
crazy.
else? You know what else is
he
a
ain't gonna be the
catalyst
face
of
of the
that,
league.
right? In the NBA, when the regular season, he was playing like what 28, what 24, 28, 26 minutes or something like that.
Playing nothing. Yeah, he was
How
playing
was he was
nothing.
playing a lot of minutes in the playoffs, wasn't he?
Uh, exactly. That he was
So
not.
they
That he
gotta
was not
change
used
some
to.
stuff. He'll be better.
For sure.
Yeah,
For
he's in
sure.
year
For sure, he'll be
three.
better. For sure. Yeah,
Yeah,
for
he'll be
sure. For
better.
sure.
But do
But
you? But
but
do
Everybody
you?
getting on his ass like Craig, nigga.
But do
but
you?
his
But do you
agent or
think?
his marketing. Yeah.
But do you think they like? I'm not trying to take nothing away from Wembanyama, right? But like, if OKC really had turned it on though, because they had, clearly it was off for them niggas. But if niggas would have just turned it on, do you think they would have waxed them, the Spurs?
What?
Yeah. OKC would have blew him out, bro.
Well,
But
remember
they did it.
OKC was, but remember OKC was down two players. Hey, remember what's
Correct.
that fool name?
Jalen Williams.
The guy that
Williams,
cooked the guy that cooked and
Williams
they
and
also
Mitchell.
down
Yeah,
Jalen. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The guy that cooked they
yeah,
are.
yeah, yeah, yeah. And remember, and you know what? Actually, AJ Mitchell, I believe he was their best. He was their best or second best player actually for the whole playoffs by
Oh wow,
percentages. Yeah,
$3
yeah.
million player.
If you
Damn.
for the playoffs, if you look at his percentages, not just by like point per game, but like percentages, like he was doing it. He was not the first. He was definitely the second best player for OKC
Dude,
because
I mean,
Shea
hey,
was
he got
not Shea was not balling like that.
he got most
glorified.
of that fool. That fool got most of his shine during us, though. I mean, man,
Yep,
that
Oh yeah.
yep, yeah.
Mitchell was freaking
Oh my
hooping
God.
And
He
then you
had
see
during
against the
us.
Spurs, he couldn't do a goddamn thing.
Hey DJ. He saw Austin Reeves. He said, "Oh, my contract about to go up after this."
Yeah. Facts.
For
No, for
real.
real, for real, for real, for real.
Man, Reeves getting cooked by a bench player, nigga.
Three,
Well,
$3 million.
Yeah, go ahead and
the
defend
thing.
that to him. What you got for
No,
the
no, no,
Yeah.
no. It's
bandwagon
not.
on
No,
that?
it's not. It's definitely simple. This is what happened. What happens when there ain't no depth? You know what I'm saying? This is what happens. Your players are tired. Your players are injured. Your players are hurt. I mean, it's just what it is, and that's why I'm telling you, DJ. When it comes to the Heat, I feel like it's gonna be something similar. They're gonna have seven guys. They're gonna be able to play throughout the regular season, and I just don't foresee Giannis making it healthy anyway to the playoffs. Or if he does make it, he's gonna be burnt out. So
No,
Let me
I'm
see.
not agreeing. I'm not disagreeing with you on that. My whole thing was you said the Bucks are gonna have a similar record, and that's where I'm
oh
just like,
yeah,
yeah, I don't know
yeah,
about that
yeah,
part.
yeah, yeah.
You get 4 players back, well, from one or two.
Right. And remember, Bobby's Bobby's been playing amazing. He's been one of the best players in the league. Bobby's been playing amazing, but he's
That's
also
crazy.
old, man. Nah, Bobby's been balling, bro. Real
Oh,
That's
Bobby
talk.
Portis.
Yeah, bro, he's been balling,
oh,
bro.
Oh,
like that, nigga.
But he
Let
is
me
one of
look.
the
Let me
oldest
look up
players. You
his
know what I'm
number.
saying?
Let me
Go ahead.
see.
Well, I'm telling you, Bobby's been balling, bro. I'm telling you. DJ know.
BBB.
Whoa.
Bobby,
Yay.
He
Bobby's
said
been, you
Bobby
know what I'm saying?
been balling, man. Come
Uh,
on,
Bobby been
Craig.
balling. Bobby,
he averaged he
Bobby's been
averaged
balling.
14 points, nigga. Is that balling, nigga?
He's off the
But
bench.
off the bench though, bro.
Oh,
Like, come
okay.
on.
Okay. So
Damn.
comparing
So
that to
like when I say,
comparing that
yeah,
to Austin Reeves, okay, I see. I see.
yeah, yeah. Hey, listen, but y'all didn't answer my question. So y'all said a center, but do y'all think the
Mm.
Lakers are actually gonna select Vassar?
They
Man,
better, nigga.
man, the question
Man,
is, they could select that guy. They could select 2 or 3 centers. JJ ain't gonna play their ass.
Oh, because of DeAndre Ayton's mental health, huh?
Probably. I mean, you get all the centers. How many centers have they had? And granted, they won't start in caliber, but damn, they hadn't
You
played
only
it.
had one. You only
All
had
them damn
one.
no.
centers, bro, and he didn't play them.
What are you talking about? You can't play Alex Len, nigga.
But that's what I'm saying.
No, you can't. You
That's what I'm
can't.
saying.
Hold on, you
You get
can't
these
play
damn
him.
centers we never heard of, right? Hollering about these damn centers.
Oh,
How
Christian,
are they?
bro,
Have you seen them play?
We had
Yeah,
Christian
go ahead.
Koloko, nigga. We
That's
didn't
what
even
I'm
play.
saying.
Go ahead. Sorry.
He ain't playing
That's
his ass. What's the point of
crazy.
getting him if you ain't gonna play him, nigga?
We really had Christian Koloko, bro. We did not play. That's crazy. Yeah.
You know what? I'm actually shocked that we didn't try to. I think the only reason why the Lakers didn't try to move up to like number 13 or 12 pick is because that guy, what's his name, Ada Mara, the center.
Yeah.
He's not a rim runner. He's he's
Ah.
he's a great passer and he can shoot that thing, but he's not athletic or like a rim runner.
Mm.
But whatever team he goes to, bro, that guy is skilled. The guy, whenever y'all get a chance, just watch his highlights, bro.
Yeah. OKC's got the 12th pick right now. They about to pick.
Yo, if
Whoever
they
they.
pick Mara, bro, it's over for everybody, bro. I'm telling you right now.
Oh, oh my god.
If they pick Mara, yo, it's over.
I don't
I'm
know
letting
who
y'all
these.
know
I don't
right
really
now.
watch college, so I don't
There he
really.
is, right there. There he is. The right there, the guy in the brown suit behind this dude that they just picked.
I don't really watch.
What's his name? I can't get his name right. I think it's Ada Mara. Is
Yeah.
that his name?
So the
Yeah.
Banster went number one. Who went number two then?
Number 2 went Darian Peterson.
Yeah, Peter. Yep.
Is
The
he?
guard.
So they got
He
Keontae.
He is the best shooter. He is the best shooter of the top 10, like the best tough shot maker.
Damn.
Is what? Yeah, he's a tough shot maker, tough shot taker. That's what
Well,
they
who
say.
gonna come off the bench? Because you got hold on, you got him, you got George, you got Bailey, you
Hold on,
got
hold on, hold
Lori
on, hold on,
Marketing.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. It's over for the league. I told y'all. I called it on here. I
What
called it
happened?
on here.
Who got
It's
picked?
over for the league. It's over for
Ada
the
Mora.
league, bro.
Oh my
It's over
god.
for the league. I told y'all.
Oh my
Let me see who
god.
this
DJ, I
guy
told
is. I
y'all,
don't know who this.
DJ.
I ain't watching it. I don't know who
You
this
got
told
guy
y'all,
is.
Ada
DJ.
Mora. Oh, that's nasty. Oh,
DJ,
that's
come on,
nasty.
DJ. I am right often. I am right often, DJ. Come on.
That is
I'm about to look him up.
nasty, bro.
See,
Wait, what?
DJ ain't even
I
on here
didn't
no
hear you.
more. Oh, you
So
missed
My
out.
DJ,
Oh,
bad.
DJ.
DJ, OKC,
My bad.
OKC about to go on a They about to go on a
Yo, it's
run.
over.
Who the
It's
hell
over,
is this
DJ.
nigga?
They
We
got
gotta
OKC.
just hang it up.
7-3. Yeah,
Yeah.
OKC got the 7-3 center, Ada Mara.
Yep.
God damn.
And I called it, DJ. I called it.
Oh, Adam. Oh, Adam Morris. Oh,
I
Yeah.
called it. And again, the only reason why the Lakers ain't pick him up, DJ, is because he's not a rim running threat.
Bro, the
But
Lakers,
this
bro,
is
all these
But he
damn
would
but
centers,
work. But
bro, they ain't
he
so.
would work great. He would work great with Shea though. Shea don't need
no,
a rim
it's
running
over.
kid.
Yo, I'm telling you, it's over. I'm calling it right now. It's over. It's
Can he
over
shoot?
for
Can he
everybody.
shoot?
That's all he does is pass and shoot. All he does is pass and shoot, and he has high IQ. It's
Nigga, can he
over, bro.
rebound or something? Can he 7-3? Can he
No,
rebound? You
no,
said that's all he
he's
does.
not. No, he's not a rim. He's
That's
not
a
a rim
waste of
runner.
goddamn height, then, too.
No, because no. You just watch his highlights, bro. This guy's a winner, bro.
Man,
This guy's a
you
winner.
don't piss
He's
the
got high
bandwagon
IQ.
off, man. You saying they got
oh,
7-3?
It's over.
Yeah,
Morris.
I'm telling you, it's over. Just
Bro,
watch the highlights and
he's
just got.
thicker. And he's thicker than Wemby, bro. He's
He's heavy. It's heavy.
265
No, he's heavy.
pounds.
Yeah. Yo, it's over, bro.
He's
This
what's
this
it?
7-3.
this is the guy I wanted for the Lakers. 260, 7 threes. Jokic in the making, bro. Oh my goodness, I
Well,
can't
this.
believe
Well,
this, man.
okay. Well, this says he's 7'3", 240.
Oh, it
Oh,
said
Am I
two
the
two
am I
six on the
missing? Am
thing.
I
NBA.
missing something?
Yeah,
That's what.
ESPN got him at 7'3", 255 right now.
Yeah.
Nigga, well,
This is
what
the
the hell
same
is he,
guy.
nigga?
Yeah,
He
I don't know. Okay, so this is the same guy. Did he just win a championship?
I don't think Michigan won it. No, I don't think it was them.
Because this says right here is 22 Ada Mara
Yeah, him.
2026 NCAA champion. So he just won? What? I
Oh,
don't.
maybe I wasn't. I don't know. I didn't. I don't like recall him winning it. I don't recall him winning it. But
Yeah, I
again, yeah,
forgot.
I could be wrong.
Is he from Spain?
Yeah, Spain guy.
No, it says it. Yeah, it
Should be.
says it's him.
Should be a Spanish guy. Yeah. Damn, bro. This is yo DJ. This
Let me
is the
see.
guy the Lakers should have went for, but I know they didn't go for him because he's not a rim runner, man.
Well, the Lakers couldn't
Oh.
get him anyway if freaking he already went. When the Lakers picked 25.
No. But like to trade up, saying trade up. You know what I'm saying? Like trade up. You know what
Oh yeah. See, H.
I mean?
Davis. Oh yeah, and Steve Goshen. They say yeah, he won.
Trade up.
He won.
Yeah.
Yeah, Michigan won the final. Okay,
I mean, other day. Okay.
they won the final four.
Yeah. As far as trading up, because the thing is like I was telling JC earlier, there's only about two centers. It's either this guy or Vassar. That other guy that DJ mentioned, Henry, I don't know who that is.
Yeah,
But the
Henry
guys that
guy.
I've been like
I call him
scoping
Henry.
out is like Vassar and this guy, and I really wanted this guy, and I was really hoping OKC didn't get this guy
Well,
Yeah.
because
I
this
mean,
guy he's a baller.
I'm looking at his stats. I mean, he's decent.
Look at his efficiency. Look at his shooting. Look at his 3-point shooting. Look at his
Well,
assists, bro.
I'm looking at his 3-point shooting. It ain't good.
Oh,
He said it ain't good. That's what.
I mean, I'm
Oh,
just
man, shout out to DJ.
I'm
Shout out to
I'm
DJ.
looking at his 3-point shooting right here. It says that
what's this?
he played for UCLA for 2
Uh-huh.
years. He didn't shoot not 1 3. He's 0 from 0. And then he
Okay.
got to Michigan, and his 3-point percentage is 30%. But he only
Like one of
shot
three. Like one of three, right?
not even that. He's 0.1 of 0.3 attempt a game. That's not like that's
0.1,
not.
0.3. Oh, okay. No, then I'm talking about some other guy. Maybe I'm talking about.
Oh, get the
This
hell out
guy
of
can
here, man. You
pass.
done hyped
This guy
this
can
dude
pass,
up.
man.
Now all of a sudden,
He can pass.
you up here
He can pass.
perpetrating
He
a
can
damn
pass.
fraud to the
I'm telling you, he can pass,
bandwagon.
man. He can pass.
Oh, now it's a pass, huh?
He
Nah,
can
you done
pass. He
hyped
can
this
definitely
dude
shoot.
up. Nah, you ain't getting away from this
What?
nigga. You ain't
What's
getting
his
away. You done hyped this dude up saying he can
You
shoot. The
got?
bandwagon
I'm
asked you, oh,
telling you.
can he do anything else? You said, oh, all he does is shoot. He
DJ,
just
all he does
pass
is
and
shoot.
shoot,
DJ,
pass and
pass and
shoot.
shoot.
Well, it could. Yeah, I think maybe you was talking about somebody else just because I don't know because when
Who
I
the hell
mentioned
playing?
championship, you was like, oh no, he didn't win no
Oh
champ. So
yeah,
maybe
yeah,
you was talking about
I
yeah.
somebody
I
hear
think
else.
I'm
I hear
somebody else.
mariachi music.
Yeah, who got
Yeah, what is that?
Is
Somebody
that
got some
I'm not.
Tone? You
songs
playing
playing.
that? You playing that
Nah,
mariachi?
nah, man. I'm Dominican, man. I ain't man. What the hell?
Somebody, it does sound like somebody got a TV on.
Yeah, I
Mariachi,
heard
bro.
it,
What
bro.
the
It's like
hell?
ding, 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 ding. I don't
And the
know.
bandwagon just came
No,
back from a
man.
Mexican restaurant, man.
Well, did
Oh
you bring? Did you bring them
man.
with you,
Nah,
nigga?
the bandwagon ain't bring the sombreros and
Let
what
me
they
see
call them,
something
the
real quick.
mariachi. Yeah, I
Yeah, the
mean,
mariachi band. Yeah.
I
In the
ain't bring them.
Mara playoff stats. Stat. Let's see what we got.
I just think OKC don't need. They don't need all that hype, bro. Now they about to. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't
Yo,
know.
it's over, bro.
They
Oh,
gonna have
nah, it's
Chet
still
And
and him.
over.
Oh, they gonna have Chet and him down there, ain't they? Ooh, wee.
nah, but they still got the other dude, bro.
You lied about the damn shooting. Man.
Yo, I'm telling you, he shoot, bro. I'm telling
He
you.
a shooter, 30%. He's a shooter right from three, right?
Hey, man, it's
Nigga
better than
ass.
what he better than what Vanderbilt shot.
Nigga, Vando ain't a shooter. You hyped him. You raved about this guy shooting, man.
Man, let me
And you
just.
tried to play with the bandwagon's emotions because the bandwagon isn't up here looking.
Yeah,
But
they
then
Hold on,
need.
DJ
man.
had to really say it, right?
I'm trying to pull up not Ada Mata, Ada Mara.
Bandwagon on your ass,
I didn't even
tune.
say this goddamn guy's name. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. ESPN. Yeah, check it out. Look, during the 2026
Man,
NCAA
kick this
tournament.
nigga out.
Just listen, man. It's during the 2026 NCAA tournament, 7-3 Michigan Center started all 6 games. This is during the tournament in particular, not the regular season. He
Six
went 13
games.
in the tournament. We talk about playoffs is what counts, right? So he went 13 he averaged 13.5 points, basically 14 points, six rebounds, 2 blocks, two assists, and he shot 70% from the floor. I don't know where those shots came from, but he shot 70% from the floor.
Oh, so how many was from the three then? So you can't tell from that though, right?
Oh, I can't. I
Seventy
can't. I
percent
gotta
from the
look at the.
floors. He just in the paint, in the paint.
Hey,
Yeah.
listen. I don't know if you're in the paint, out the paint,
Well, if you shooting
side of the
73%, you
paint.
definitely in the paint.
All I'm saying, he shot 70%, gave you 14 and 6.
From what it
You know
sounds
what I'm
like to the
saying?
bandwagon, he's doing a bunch of layups and dunks.
Well, he's 7-3. He better be. Better not be like
Exactly.
Wemby trying to shoot all them threes. You know. But
But
listen,
Wemby
it's
ain't shooting
not
no
fair,
70%
man.
because at least Wemby can shoot from outside compared to this guy. We got to see this guy.
Can he though? Can he? Let me pull up what
See, man,
what,
you
what
just
Wemby
got
shot during
cooked
the Knicks.
again from the
Hold on, man.
bandwagon, man.
Let me just see what Wemby's shooting percentage
Oh
from
my
three was against
God.
against them Knicks, against them New York fellas. Hold on.
Hey, yeah, as a newly bandwagon Nick fan for a week and a half.
Let me 3-point percentage.
Matter of fact, what did Wemby average
Percentage.
in that damn fight? Yeah, it was like 20 something. Before that,
No. He definitely averaged points. Yeah,
28.
for sure. He definitely average points, but
It's clearly the
them
best player on
them
that
them
damn
three
team,
points
even though they gave
against.
up a lead in every single game, even the one they won, they still gave up a lead.
Actually, it actually wasn't.
The hell you give up a
Never
29
mind.
point lead.
Never mind. So check this out. Wemby career 3-point percentage is roughly 34%. Damn, he pulled
It's
the
better than
Austin
that
Reeves.
30 you said.
Hold on, that's career. He pulled the Austin Reeves during the Knicks.
Jesus
During the
Christ.
Knicks, my man averaged 25.9% from three. Oh damn. Yo, Wemby, you gotta stop shooting that thing, boy. Look at this. He shot 22% game of one. He went 2 for 9. Why would you take 9 threes in game one, Wemby, and shoot 22%?
Well, against Minnesota, he shot like 0 for 9 when he had that triple double and got the all time single game record in blocks.
Oh, okay. I'm glad he could do
12
something.
or
I'm glad he could
13
dunk.
blocks, but he shot like
Oops.
SHIT.
Uh-huh. And then game two, he shot 33%, 2 for 6. Game three, he shot two for 4 for 50. Game four, he shot 2 for 8 for 25. And game five, he went 1 for 6. Wemby, stop shooting the threes, man. You probably would have won the series if you wouldn't have shot all them damn threes.
Proposed trade the Bucks. Hold on.
What happened?
Oh,
What happened? What's going on?
I just came with ESPN. ESPN or the Heat drafted somebody. Oh, that's due to trade with the Bucks that just happened. So he's supposed to be
Oh,
in the Wait, is he going to
yeah.
Milwaukee or the Heat?
So they gave up the a 13 pick, right?
The Heat, right? Yeah, the Heat did.
The Heat gave up the 13. The Heat gave up the 13 pick. Yes.
So Milwaukee got just okay. So Milwaukee
Yeah.
got the whoever this guy he just drafted.
That's what you know what? That's what I was telling DJ. I'm like, if Giannis get hurt or if he don't work out, the Heat don't got it out. Because
Well, again,
they gave up all of their draft stuff. They gave up all their players. They gave up everything.
listen to, and this is what the bandwagon has to say, right? You see, we'll probably see in another 4 or 5 years another Pat Riley debacle, right? Just like how he just debacled and
Yeah,
with the LeBron and D
yeah, yeah,
Wade, Jimmy
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Butler.
yeah,
Watch
yeah,
within
yeah.
4 or 5 years, something gonna happen and Giannis gonna one out. Book
Of
it.
course, of course. I'm calling it now. Like, why would you give up the 13? Like this young man right here. You know what I'm saying? If you on like a rebuild, but I guess DJ said like the Heat are trying to win now. Okay, you know what I
Said it
mean? But
makes them
like
contenders. Bam, nice. I would consider Bam. Bam ain't like a top three. What's the centers in the league? I'm trying to. So you got
hey man, you better put
Jokic,
some.
Wemby, huh?
Hey man, you better put some respect on the what is it the number two scorer in NBA history in one game, or is he number
Nah, nah.
one?
I mean, he did that. I'm just talking about like,
Nah, nah, nah. That don't
yeah,
mean
like we
nothing.
talking about the top centers in the league. We don't
Yeah,
really think of Bam like that. We
nah.
we
Bam is
think
like
of
a
Wemby. No, I'm sorry. Well, he's up there. Wemby. We think of
Jokic.
Jokic. Damn, who else? I mean, a healthy Embiid.
Oh, absolutely.
Uh,
Healthy. I think healthy Embiid is the top center, actually.
I mean, even before they won, I mean, Carl
That was
Anthony
decent.
Towns is to me a better center than Bam.
Of course.
I mean,
He's a better three-point shooter for sure.
I hear more Rudy Gobert than Bam. I don't know. I'm not gonna say who's better, but I hear more of Rudy than I do of Bam.
Defensively, yeah, I mean defensively, yeah, because he won DPOY. Did Bam ever make a like did he make a all first team all defense? Let me
I
look.
know he's all D. I
Let
don't
me
know.
look.
I'm pretty sure it's first. I don't know first or second. I know he's all
See,
defense.
Bam, all team accolades. Let's see. Bam all team accolades says Bam 6 MB highlighted by yes 6. Oh damn! See, I gotta shut the hell up. He got it said Miami Heat center Bam Adebayo has 6 NBA all defensive team selections.
Is it
3
first?
all-star pick. Let's see. His first team in 23-24, and then 5 times on second team. So he did have one first team. So I gotta shut the hell up. So
Yeah, you
yep,
great.
hey. I don't follow the Heat like that. Once so
We just don't
when
really talk of Bam. Bam ain't like one of them guys, like like a superstar. He's not a superstar in the league. I don't even know if he's a star, really. I mean, he's an all-star type of like. I mean, if you want to say star, okay, but
Bam is like Fox. Bam is like Fox. He's like Fox. Guys that just aren't, I guess, outside of their circles. You know what I'm saying? Like they just aren't like internationally popular like that.
he
You know
said
what I mean?
Rudy Gobert's defensive player. Yeah.
Yeah.
They are Rudy Gobert's DPOY. You guys just trash Rudy Gobert because he ain't an offensive player.
Yeah, but
But
his DPOY.
his defense is like that. Like it ain't his fault that the team he was on in Utah was trash defenders and he had to make them up.
And
So
bandwagon, let me ask you this, man. Why ain't the Lakers get in on Khalil Ware? Why they ain't get in on how they just give up this dude from the Nets for nothing? Listen, I can't, man. The Lakers,
the Lakers definitely got
I'm getting
Khalil
upset,
Ware is
man.
definitely a center that the Lakers definitely should because he could do everything. He's a big
Exactly.
rebound, he could shoot. I mean, the defense, that's the center right there the Lakers should get right there.
But they're talking about his
But that,
motor though.
but
They're saying
that's
he has a motor
but we
issue.
don't. But we don't even know if the Lakers tried. My thing is this: why the hell? Who the hell would the Miami Heat want from the Lakers to trade Khalil Ware to them? Like I don't want no freaking Vando for Khalil Ware. I don't want no Jake Laravia. I don't
Two
want
first round picks.
who
Two first round picks.
you would trade 2 first round picks for Khalil Ware?
I wouldn't do that.
I mean, I would want to do one and like a pick swap, but I don't think that they'll actually take that. So I would do,
Okay,
so I would
you
do, so I would do 2 first-round picks and offload Dalton or yeah, and I'd offload Dalton.
yeah, I don't. I'm not giving two
No,
first round picks for Khalil Ware.
Because
No.
you got to think of
so
what Miami wants too. Yeah, the Lakers will want Khalil Ware, but what the hell do Miami want?
that's what I'm saying.
Exactly.
And if we
That's
don't
what
have
I'm
a player to
saying.
offer him, I mean,
That's what
you can try to give him
exactly.
Austin Reeves, but like the money don't match.
No, exactly.
Bring another
That's the
trade,
thing.
another
So
trade in,
then,
I
so
guess.
so that's what I'm saying. So the Lakers probably tried, and Miami was like, I don't want none of them niggas unless you talking about Luca or
Picks
Austin
or picks.
or 2, 3 first round picks. Especially when it comes down to the Lakers. I mean, I don't even know, bro. They was talking about what's that nigga name that was on Sacramento and he went to Chicago. That this Keon Ellis. They was talking about 3 first round picks for Keon Ellis. Like, what the hell?
What?
And
Oh my God. Niggas five,
and he
he
went.
a bench player averaging 5, 2, and 1 or something.
You're right. And but from the Lakers, they wanted 3 first round picks for him, but then they traded him to freaking Chicago for nothing. Like, I mean, people be trying to fleece the Lakers, so I mean, they probably tried. I don't know, but
Hey,
Miami probably came back with like, nah, I don't want none of them niggas unless you go
didn't you
give me
say
3
that?
first round picks. I'm not
Didn't
giving
you
you
say that about Caruso? What was this? You said something about Caruso.
yeah,
Trade, they wanted first round picks, but then they got Caruso. OKC got Caruso for a second round pick, right?
yeah. They wanted 2 first round picks from the Lakers, end up going to OKC for a second. The hell?
Yeah. Yeah, the
Please,
history of the franchise and them being so successful, I think that definitely plays in. They want to sabotage that ass for the Lakers, man. I ain't
sabotage
gonna
that
lie.
ass.
I really think so. About how you explain it, and from what I'm hearing from others, it's like that is crazy how they want to pause milk, right? All these damn picks from the Lakers, right? But then you give them to these other teams for these second rounds of other mediocre players.
Yeah, it's crazy.
This dude said Rudy Gobert. See, this is you gotta ban this dude, bro. Rudy Gobert, a top 5, top 10 defender of all time. I'm trying to hear that. If you got 4 DPOYs, and how the hell is he trash on defense? This is what I'm saying. These basketball casuals, man. So you want to say Ben Wallace is a trash defender?
Oh no, Ben Wallace is good.
Hey DJ, we might get Henny, man. We have pick 15 so far.
Oh, okay. We got 10 more to go. We got you talking about
10
who
more
you
to
talking about?
go.
Wait, Henny, what's his name?
Henry
No,
Vassar.
no,
I just like calling him
no.
Vassar,
Henny.
yeah.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
like
so
No,
calling
I
that's
like I
it.
like
Yeah.
Henny better. I like that name better. Let's call him Henny.
Henny sounds good.
We we're supposed to get Vassar, but I don't think that we're gonna wind up getting him, man.
Hey, you gotta have faith, nigga.
Hey, you gotta
Nah,
have faith,
man.
nigga.
Hey,
These dudes.
at this point, hey DJ, we got nothing else left but faith, nigga. At this
I
I
said
mean, you know
Wemby.
what
Nigga,
though?
Rudy's a better player than Ben Wallace. Ben Wallace ain't nigga. Let me know when Ben Wallace averaged 10 points in his career.
You know what
Wait,
I
Ben
He
was?
Wallace
probably
has
averaged
averaged
10
10
points his
points?
whole career. Rudy Gobert's like what? He averaged a season, was it 14 and 10
Damn.
or something like that?
Hold on, bro.
Well, that's because
Wait,
Rudy's a better center. He's a better player than Ben Wallace.
hold
Ben
on, bro.
Wallace didn't
Hold
want
on.
to average 10.
Let me pull
Yeah,
this
Rudy
up. Ben
Gobert.
Wallace. Damn.
Wait, but isn't Ben Wallace
And he
Ben
average?
shoots
Wallace
horrible from the
only
free throw line. He's
averaged
like 50%. At least Rudy's what, 60
damn.
some percent?
The highest he ever averaged was 9.7. Jesus Christ.
And look
Yeah,
at Rudy. Go to Rudy's points.
yeah,
14,
Oh my God.
15,
yeah, but
12,
Ben, yeah,
13.
man, but Ben and Rashid, man, they were
Oh my
beasts, man.
God.
Rashid was a beast. Ben was a beast. Come on, man. You gotta put some respect in their names.
Oh yeah, bro. Rudy Gobert is washing him offensively. Oh my God. 15, 14. Damn.
What about boards? How about how many boards did Ben
Ben
average?
Wallace?
Plus,
Yeah.
yeah, plus Rudy's what was Ben Wallace was 6'9. Rudy's 7'1. Like, come on, I'm taking Rudy all day. The
Yeah, but how
hell?
many boards did Ben
Oh
get?
I don't know
yeah.
what
Like I think his highest he averaged, what is that? 12? No, 15 boards.
Show.
He
Stop
got
playing with me. Stop playing with
15
me, bro.
boards, bro, in a season. Yeah, bro.
Stop playing with me, bro.
2000 to the
Ben, yo,
2003.
let me tell you something.
Jesus
Ben
Christ.
Wallace was a beast, bro.
he was nice. Rudy's a better player.
Hey, isn't Ben
I mean,
Wallace
you
a
only
champion?
get boards because
Bro,
niggas
no,
is
he's
missing,
not.
right?
Bro,
So I
stop
mean,
it.
Bro,
Yo,
shut the hell up, man.
yo,
You number the Timu
how
bandwagon,
many
nigga.
yeah.
how many championships does Rudy have?
How
Oh,
many championships does he have? None. Why?
yeah. And how many does Ben got? Oh, okay.
We got. I mean, so how
Yeah,
many
I
how many
know.
does Allen Iverson got? How many does Dion Waiters have?
I know.
Right,
Hey man,
nigga.
hey, put some respect on
Allen got
Dion
Dion
Waiter's
Waiters got
college
one
career.
championship. Allen Iverson ain't got none, so that
Yeah,
don't mean
yeah,
nothing.
yeah. But put some respect on Dion Waiter's college
Oh my
career,
god.
man. I man was a killer in
college.
college,
Nigga,
bro.
it's the
Yeah.
NBA, nigga. We don't care about no college, nigga.
Waiter was a winner at every level.
Hey,
Okay.
did Carmelo get a chip?
Listen, let's not talk about New York right now. Okay. All you got to know is that New York
Hey,
is
hey,
where the
Carmelo
championship
Anthony's
sits.
whole legacy got wiped away in one season, nigga.
Oh, so you don't want to rep New York, huh? That's
Nah,
where
man, I
you're
can't
at,
ever
right?
rap New York, man. I can't ever listen. I don't got now one New York jersey. I ain't gonna get one.
Oh, you not a part of the fans blowing up
Nah,
buses and
nah.
setting them
These
on
dudes, yo,
fire.
New York is acting crazy, man. I'm like embarrassed from my people over here, man. They just acting crazy. You can't be
Hey,
beating up other
did
teams'
Man, New
fans,
Batman
bro.
York
score?
a fallen society, man. Ain't nobody worried
Well,
about
go
them.
ahead and get a Nick jersey. You came on here with a
Hell
damn
nah,
Peyton Pritchard jersey. You might as well
hell
wear a Nick
nah,
jersey.
Hey,
nah, nah.
Hey,
What's
Tune, do
up?
you pay more taxes than the rats do?
Yo, yeah, yo. Actually, we got actually a famous pizza rat out here. This rat be just like
Dead
walking
ass
around with
B.
pizzas. He got a pizza rat. He be just walking up and down the stairs
Pizza
in the
Oh,
subways.
speaking of
Yeah,
rats, you know the
yeah.
bandwagon got the Chat GPT rat. You want to
Oh my
Chat
god, not you with them damn
the
rats.
rat,
Yo, yeah.
the New York rat.
Yo. JC, when you get a chance, man, should put in YouTube pizza rat NYC.
Pizza
You
rat,
see, my man went viral like years ago, man. Famous. This rat is
pizza
minding his
rat.
own business. Go ahead, watch it. Minding his own business up and down the subway stairs with his pizza, man, with his whole slice of
My
pizza.
son's Master Splinter.
Yeah, like yo,
Donatello.
he just finished sunning somebody for that piece. He should tax that piece off somebody. Man said, give me that slice. Pizza rat. It went viral. Gotta have millions of views.
Bro, if the Lakers draft a guard, bro,
Yo, I'm telling you, JC, I'm calling it right now, bro. Vassar he might be gone. I don't even know if he's gonna make it to the 25th pick. And if he is there and the Lakers don't take him,
and the Lakers don't pick him, oh my god, that's
I'm gonna
hell.
have to be tight.
I
I'm gonna have to
think
be on timeout.
I think that's the issue. Like if that guy is available and they still don't draft him. I
Yeah,
think that's the issue because it's like if he's not available,
Yeah.
now you're looking at okay, well, who
Who's the best
else do
player?
you
So,
think
who's the
they
best
should
player?
get? Yeah, like you know what I mean. So
Uh,
a guard may be like the next best player
thing. Right.
because all your centers that you want is gone. So it's like, well, we just might as well just get the best player then. Like you know what I mean. So, but yeah, I agree. If he is there and they still choose
well,
a guard,
Y'all
then
would be
yeah, it's a
tight, bro.
problem.
there's six other centers. You got
Not in the top 25.
you gonna
Not in the top 25.
Did he say
Hey,
Uganda?
is that a country?
that's
Uganda.
his name. You gonna that's his name. You gonna. Hey, he's got a rim. They said he's a rim protector.
Bro, he's not top 25 player in this draft, man.
No, he's 48. He's 48,
Yo, this
bro.
man
Like,
said 48. He's in like isn't that the second round?
You better hope.
Yeah,
You
it
better
is.
hope for a
he's
What the
Jokic
hell?
second round. Hope for a
Hey,
and
Jokic.
then
Right.
you got Nate Biddle. He's 55th ranked.
yo,
What's
I
some
don't
of
want
these
nobody
names?
named Biddle on here, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying?
That fool name is Little.
You saw what happened when we got guys like Connect. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, chill, bro. I'm like traumatized right now,
Hey,
man. I'm
you know who
traumatized.
the Lakers might pick up, bro?
Don't
They
stop.
might get Jalen Washington, who's the 87th round.
Oh
Yo,
hell no.
God, bro.
Hell no.
Nigga, let me know when damn Big Ben Wallace was at the 3-point line guarding these perimeter players,
Man,
nigga.
you're still on that, man.
Yeah, because this nigga's on here up here just lying, man.
So
At
on
least
the
at
bro.
least Rudy's on the goddamn perimeter sometime. When he got cooked by
Listen,
Luca in
it's a
2024,
different
he was on the
era.
perimeter.
It's a different game.
That's what I'm
FIFA.
saying. Nigga, god damn, he always gotta interject with the bandwagon, man.
Why would Ben Wallace be out on the three, nigga, in 2003?
That's what I'm saying.
today's era, Rudy's in the paint and he's on the perimeter guarding these
Rudy
guys.
be on the perimeter because he don't be paying attention. His ass.
The hell are you talking about, man?
Why is that? Why is Rudy?
Because he guarding these trash ass goddamn teammates that can't guard. That's what it is. Especially when he was in Utah.
Yo, JC, how tall and how much does the guy Henry weigh? And what the hell's his full name? Because you just keep saying Henry.
Oh, it's Bizarre.
Oh no, but I thought you said somebody else.
Henry Bizarre.
But you said that there was three. That there was three centers. I thought there was only two, and Mara and Vassar. But you said that there was three. Who was the third guy?
Oh, the other guy was damn.
But what number is he though? Because I didn't see him in the top the top 25. That's why I was a little bit confused.
Oh, Terrace Reed Jr. 18.
Terrace Reed and what's his thing?
Terrace Reed Jr. He is 6'11", 265 pounds from UConn.
Oh, I don't know why I didn't scope him out. I don't know if it was that I didn't like his highlights.
No, he hasn't got picked yet.
I'm saying that I don't know if it was that I didn't like his highlights. There was something about him. I don't know if he was too heavy. He's not. Is he a rim runner? No, right?
Let me see.
I don't think so. I think that's what it was. That he's not a lob threat like that.
But nobody doesn't like give a damn.
He's a rebounder. He's a rebounder.
He's a rebounder and what else?
It says he's a rugged interior player with good hands and touch, excellent length and sneaky passing vision. He's an active rebounder and holds his position well defensively.
But he's not a rim runner. Okay, yeah, I think that's what. Because you say he's 260 or something. You say right?
Yeah, 265, 6'11".
Oh, damn! Yeah, that he's probably not a rim runner. Yeah. I think that's why I didn't really consider him for the Lakers.
Damn.
Well, listen, I even be happy with him, man. We should need to get a center. Just get me a center.
I don't know, bro. If we get that Visar guy though, we gonna be good. DeAndre, his bags, man.
Man, I almost think that teams do stuff like that on purpose. Like they know that you need it, and they'll just get it from you.
They'll just take it from you.
Yeah, take it. So that it's like, you want it, you're gonna have to pay for it.
For sure. Yeah. Hey, no, that's smart though. That's smart. we need some draft capital. Let me go ahead and snatch this guard or this center that nigga's been looking at.
Yeah.
Let me look at who all the Lakers worked out. Let me see.
Yo, they worked out some. I'm like, yo, why y'all working this guy out? Didn't they work out some guy? What's his name? Minat? What's his name? I think it's Sinat or Minat, something like that.
Bruh.
You want to see it on there? Is it Sinat or Minot or whatever the hell his name is?
So the Lakers looked at Terrace Reed Jr., that center I talked about. They looked at Zuby LLV. I don't know who the hell that
is.
They looked up Baba Miller, and they had Chris Connect Jr.
What the hell? Nah, I have no idea then.
Bro, they didn't even work out Henry.
Stop calling him Henry, man. We know him as Vassar or Vassar.
Henry.
No, we don't know him as Henry. Ain't nobody calling no other grown man Henry, man. Come on, man.
Well, that's why I call him Henny, man. They didn't work out. How they not gonna work out Henny, man? That's crazy.
Because they're not gonna pick him, bro. I'm telling you, they're not gonna pick him, bro.
Let me look up this Zuby guy. Who's Zuby? Let me see. What position he play? This nigga's 6'8", gang.
Oh, we don't need that, bro. Unless he's
Baba Miller.
Unless he a 3-and-D.
Baba Miller's a 6'8" forward.
Oh my God, we don't need that. We already got 20 forwards.
6'11".
Goddamn forward.
208 pounds. He ain't stopping nobody.
We need centers, bro.
Let me look up. Chris Sinak.
Him, Sinak. I thought the Lakers had taken a look at him.
Yeah, they did.
Oh, they did. Okay. Is he a power forward or he a center? No, I don't think so. I thought he was like a strong forward or power forward.
He's a power forward.
Power forward. There you go. Yeah. Now he's not a center. Oh, maybe that's the guy that I was talking about.
That's the guy you were looking at. That's the guy. We found the guy he was looking for, DJ.
Who was it?
It was Chris Sinak Jr.
Sinak. Yeah, Sinak. Forward.
Oh,
But
okay.
he's
200
6'11". Yeah.
He shoots
Okay.
33% from the three, 48% from the field.
What
Played
is his?
37 games, averaged 25 minutes, averaged 8 rebounds, under 1
Yeah.
assist, and under 1 block.
And what
Okay.
is he projected to go?
That's a good. Let me see.
I
Well,
think
we
Lakers
got
could
10
definitely
more
get him.
spots.
Yeah, we got
Yeah,
10
we
more.
got 10 more spots. So, HD said he a forward too.
Yeah, power forward.
Chris Sinak. Damn, is this nigga like a second round pick? Because this nigga ain't showed up yet. Hold on.
Yeah, second round. What is he projected to go?
Chris Sinak.
40
Damn,
something?
bro, he's not even on the. Hold on, did I scroll? I think I scrolled too fast, bro. Hold on. Hold
You
on.
scroll too fast, man.
Okay, he's actually ranked number 5.
Among center, bro. I'm
Yeah,
talking about the
okay.
overall draft. Jesus Christ.
Overall
JC?
draft, he's ranked number 5, nigga.
No, what?
I'm looking at
Really?
it right here. Out of all that's available right now, he's ranked number 5.
Oh, not wait. Well, you're confusing the hell out of us.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
saying overall in the
Available.
draft, what he's supposed to go.
Out of who's available right now, after everybody got picked, he's ranked number 5. Out of the total draft,
Yes, that's what I'm asking.
He's number 10. He's a top 10.
Top 10. Wow.
But who picked him up? What the hell?
Nobody's picked him up
yet?
Hold on. JC, man, you're not looking this like you like
bro.
tweaking,
It says position 10, nigga. Like, what you want me to say?
Hold on. Hold on. Let me get on my
DJ,
damn.
if you see position 10, what's that gonna tell you?
No, because that could be amongst power forward. I'm saying you might have a filter on. Yeah, you might have a.
No, he's number 3. When I put it on the forwards list, he's not number 3.
What's his name again? It's a
Chris
Sinak,
Sinak
right?
Jr.
Yeah, Chris.
ESPN has him ranked number 10 position.
Here it is, Sinak. Yes, projected draft selection.
No, we don't care about projected, nigga. I'm telling you what they saying he gonna be in his position, nigga.
Okay, so he is projected to go.
What?
Difficult. You know what? Because I hate the AI. Let me just see. NBA draft projection. NBA draft projected picks. Let's just do it that way. And then I'll just look for him.
It's gonna be AI watch.
All right, here we go. So here we go.
Here
it is. Here is the mock draft. Here is the mock draft.
That's a mock draft, nigga.
Well, that's what I wanted to know.
I wanted to know the real deal, Holyfield, nigga.
No, I wanted to know what he was projected to go to see if he's still if he's still available. So that's Darius Akers.
Memphis just traded the 16th pick to OKC. What?
For who?
Aiden Burries. Damn, Mara. You see that? Mara was projected to go to Golden State, man. God damn, Golden State. Huh?
I mean, Ada Mara went number no, he didn't
12.
Go number 1.
He went 12, man. God damn. He was go 11th.
Oh, they could have got his ass. Damn, Golden State tripping. Wait, Golden State needs a center. Oh, they tripping.
I know.
Oh, they bugging.
Let me see. Where's Senat? Where's Senat? Senat, where are you, Senat?
Let's see. Their number 16 pick is. What is this? This is Bennett Stirs 6'4", 194 pounds.
Yo, Sinak is supposed to go 24th, my brother. Come on, Lakers.
Oh, he's supposed to go 24th. Oh, Lakers gotta pick him up.
And then the Lakers are supposed to get Vassar. So DJ,
they get Henny, man. They gotta get Henny. I like Henny talking.
Yo, DJ, we got some hope. DJ, you there, DJ? You there, DJ? Nah, he's not there. He's not there. Yo, we got some hope, bro. We got some hope. We got 2 players. And Sinak is listed as power forward / center. So we got 2 players.
What's up, Joe? All right, Joe pulled up.
Salute. What up, y'all?
Yo, what up, Joe?
What's up, Joe? The Lakers guard.
Yo, stop putting that in the universe, bro. We got Vassar and we got Sinak.
Golden State needed a center, and them niggas picked up a forward, nigga.
So I don't even get it,
they
bro.
They picked up a 6'9" forward, nigga.
I don't even get it, bro.
They looking for that next what's that nigga name? What's that nigga name that plays on Golden State? Oh. Draymond Green.
What, another wrestler?
They're looking for a
Oh,
replacement.
wait, hold on. I know why they didn't pick up that power forward. You know what I'm
Why?
saying? Because you know LeBron going over there. You know what I'm saying?
I know you
Uh,
lied. I know you lied.
You know what I'm saying?
I know
nigga,
you lied.
Saying we got to reserve that spot.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. He ain't going over there.
Hey, hey,
LeBron is
hey,
not
hey,
going
hey, hey,
to
Lewis,
nigga.
man. I need you to pray with us right now that the Lakers pick up either Senak or Vassar, bro. There's two centers sitting right there for us,
The
projected to go
only the
24th and
only
25th.
sin that we getting is LeBron having sciatica, nigga. That's all we getting. That's the only sin
Oh,
that we.
y'all want to keep the pick?
Yeah,
Nah,
yeah,
nah.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
What?
want us to.
trade that shit.
I
Nah,
want
Trade
Hey,
that.
whoa,
yeah.
yo,
nah.
oh my god,
What?
Trade
No,
it.
whoa,
Trade
no,
it.
no, no. Trade
yeah,
for what?
trade.
Unless
Yeah.
we're getting Khalil Ware for two first rounds. But DJ said
I don't. I don't.
that I'm
Hey,
overpaying.
that's Rob Palinka's job. Just trade it, bro.
Yeah.
But
Time is
DJ
of the
said that.
essence.
Yup.
But DJ said that I'm overpaying with two first round picks for Khalil Ware.
Yeah, no, that's wild. I'm not giving 2 first-round
So
picks
how
for
much?
him.
So what do you feel comfortable with then?
Man, I don't even want Khalil, man. I want AD,
Oh,
man. I want
you want
AD.
who? AD?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I want AD.
Hey, Joe
But
is right because
the hell?
he actually came on my
AD.
panel yesterday and said that. He right.
All right,
He
then
So,
said
well,
so
what he
now,
then
said.
what,
then
Joe, what happens if 80's in the hospital like
what?
85% of the season?
Yeah, I
And
mean for that
I rather take a chance on AD than AR, man.
I mean
No, okay,
man, forget
I
AR,
agree
man.
with
We talking
you.
Yeah,
about
yeah, yeah,
centers. Yeah,
yeah,
okay, man, we
yeah.
get with you. Yeah,
JC,
yeah, we get with you. Yeah,
that's
we get
why
with
I
you.
told JC, that's why I told you in the group chat yesterday. I was like, hey, bro, go back and listen. Go back and watch the live stream because Joe did say that on my live
Wait,
yesterday.
has AD ever missed the playoffs?
Hold on,
Nah, besides that the Sun series, no.
AD salary. Let me see if this is actually possible. Hold on.
60
Bro,
million, but I would give AR to the
Ooh,
Timberwolves.
60 million. Ooh,
Yeah.
you would need to like give up AR. You
Yeah,
need to give
that's
up
fine.
who else got
I'd
20
do it.
mil? 20 and then and plus 20 mil.
Well, we could just
I'll do.
absorb them. But I mean,
Yeah,
I'm giving AR to the Timberwolves for
for
that
No, no,
real.
no, no,
33.
no, 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 no. Hold on, because you gotta remember that unless it's gonna be a signing trade,
Yeah,
because
that's
the only
exactly
way,
what I want.
yeah. So it's gotta be 41 million signing trade, and then you gotta come up and the other 20 million. That means somebody's not getting signed, then you can't sign LeBron. Then
No, that's not
no,
true because we
That's
still have
not
cap
true. You can
space.
still sign
no,
LeBron.
no.
hey, we're just not
How?
signing Rui, nigga.
We
No,
not gonna
no, no, no,
sign
no, no, no,
Rui.
no, 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 no. Rui's definitely not getting signed. But if dudes like Aiton pick up their 8 million, that's where we run into trouble. Because I believe
Well,
Aiton has
Aiton's
a player
gonna
option.
he's gonna enjoy Washington, man.
Oh, we get it. Hey, we get it close, y'all. Pick 7. But wait, huh? OKC got pick 17. Wait,
He
huh?
Yes, yes, it's
traded.
Huh?
traded. Yeah, yeah, yes,
They
it's traded,
traded
bro.
it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
Yep.
can thank
OKC
the
is
Clippers,
over.
man.
Bro, OKC got like eight first round picks, bro.
What the hell?
Damn.
OKC got so many first round picks. Actually, they got more first round picks than the Lakers got viable players.
Good God.
Hey man, it's
So
over,
OKC
man.
about to have a 7-3 set
Mara,
game.
it's over, bro.
This is unfair, bro.
Hey,
It's
this
over,
is
bro.
rigged.
Let's
I
see
ain't
who's.
like this is rigged. Yeah,
Hey,
like
at least we got Maxi Kleber, man.
Let's
Hey,
see.
no, real talk, bro. Do y'all think teams hold a league meeting, bro, before the draft and they all tell each other who they gonna pick, bro? I feel like that, bro. This is ridiculous.
Nah, bro. I just feel like other teams have hit on their. Listen, if we would have hit on either Dalton Neck,
HAC, can you imagine if that did happen though? Like
what the hell?
just how
Let's
you
see who they
said
got.
that.
Who they got?
Go ahead, man.
Oh, damn, dude is nice with it too. Oh my god.
Ooh,
This dude right here, he athletic, bro. He nice with it. He got the long wingspan too. Oh man,
ooh,
so this guy that just picked up, man. The reason why I remember is because he reminds me of the other
ooh.
guy that has a similar name. Um,
Ibuka, or
damn,
Corey.
bro. Yeah, Corey. What's the other name? Koro. He remind me of a Koro.
Let me see, bro.
Damn, bro. I can't believe this dude average. Oh my god, 23.2 points per game.
Oh my
Eight,
God,
eight, eight 30
this
point games. Oh my god. Oh
that
my
nigga
god.
Hooper.
Yo, what the hell, man?
Oh no, they got. Oh no, OKC trying to do a
Damn,
dynasty
we
run.
over here picking up Dalton Connects and what's the other dude's name that I want to forget his name?
Oh, Jalen
Oh,
Hood-Schifino.
oh my! Don't even say don't ever say his name again, bro.
That's gonna be the
Don't ever
worst
say his
pick
name
in
again.
Lakers history, nigga.
No, I don't know, man. I don't know because Dalton, I don't know, man. Oh man, Dalton, Jesus
Dalton,
Christ,
really?
Dalton,
He gotta go.
bro, we can't even trade Dalton. Ain't nobody. They don't even want to take on his 6 or 5 million, whatever the hell he is. Team just like you better send something
Hey,
with
I'm
that.
not gonna lie. That Ibuka, he gonna cook on OKC,
That's what I'm
boy.
saying because he's gonna be all offense. Look at him, boy. Ooh, look at that bounce. Oh my
Oh my
god.
god, his 3 shot on tall niggas. He don't care how tall you are. He giving it
Yo,
to you at 6'2",
oh
nigga.
my
At
Whoa,
goodness,
yay,
bro.
6'2",
yay.
he just putting it in, nigga.
Yo, this is unbelievable, bro.
Hey, is Cameron Carr still on the board?
I
Uh,
think he.
Cameron Carr, yeah,
I think
he ain't
he
been
is.
picked.
Yeah,
Oh man,
yeah.
Nah, he ain't been picked up yet.
But he's supposed to go. Let me see if I get this. If I get
Yeah,
this
he's
Cameron
right.
supposed
Carr,
to go early.
No, he's gonna go right now. Hold on. He's gonna go. Hold on.
number
I
8.
had
You
it.
think he gonna go 18th right now to the
Hold on.
Hornets?
Hold on. I had it. I had it
I'm
here. I had it
holding. I'm
here.
holding. I'm holding.
God
Whoa,
damn, where the thing is at, bro?
yay, yay.
Oh, you know why? Because I went to go look at AD salary. Come on, man. What I'm looking at AD salary for? This guy really got me twisted. So
$60
he's
million.
supposed to go. He's supposed to go. Um. Yeah, 18th, bro. I'm on the money, bro. Today I'm on the money,
Damn,
bro.
hey, if you were a betting
Yo,
man, you
I'm
know
on
how
the
much money you
I'm
would
on
have
the
made.
money. That's why I always went on Lakers in 5, and I'm about to win when I come up on here, and you got to say, "Tune, you was right on our bet."
Hell
And
no.
Austin Reeves got paid over 30 million a year, like we was
Oh
arguing
wow,
about earlier in the
he
season.
Nah,
might.
That's
He
you.
might
what he
not.
said.
He
That's
Okay,
what
might.
what
he
if he gets
said.
paid
Okay.
30? What if he gets paid 30 flat a year?
And I
It
win
don't count. It
because
don't
what
count.
JC said was ain't no way in he said I wish I had the soundbite. He said ain't no way in hell Austin Reeves gonna get paid nowhere near 30 million a year ever in his life. That's exactly
He did
what
say
JC
that.
said.
He did say
And I
that.
said, okay, JC, I'll put a bet. I said, I'll give Lakers in five $50, a one-way bet. I'll give Lakers in five $50 if you don't get that 30 million a year. And if I win, all you gotta do is say that I was right.
Well,
That
technically, the Lakers could lowball.
Yeah.
hey, you know what? And the sky can fall down tomorrow. You right.
I
You know what
mean,
I'm saying?
is he going to decline 25 per year?
I
Bro,
mean,
anything,
he declined
bro.
22.
It can
He
be
did decline
22.
22.
I'm not
Where's he going
hating
to get the
dude.
money from?
He
That
don't
hey,
got see.
that is
He don't
true.
listen. Like I was telling people, just because we don't know about it, don't mean it. See, like people saying, "Oh, the Nets is out of it. The Hawks is out of it. This team is out of it. The Detroit is out of it." Bro, it's not that they out of it. It's that they know that he's staying here. So the deal could have been done, but they just have to wait. Because remember, Austin's deal is going to be done last. Deal ain't gonna be done first. It's got to be done last because that's what they can use his cap hold.
I thought
And
LeBron.
That
I thought
makes sense.
LeBron
Yeah,
gonna be
that's fair. That makes sense.
no,
LeBron.
no, no, no. It's
LeBron
no
got a
Austin's
$59
last.
million cap hold, nigga.
No, but that's too much. That's too high. So since he's gonna get paid under that, Austin has to go last because they can use his cap hold, get everybody else, and then they can give him 41 million this year. It don't make no difference to them. It's next year where the salary makes a difference. So it's better
41
that they.
million is nasty work.
But
That's
again,
nasty.
it's better. But it's better to give it to him. If you're gonna give it to him now, and then
No,
next
hell
year,
no.
listen to me, man.
Mm-mm, hell no.
Next year. All right. You know what? Y'all want to listen to me. Next year, when it actually counts, that's when you want to give him less. You understand what I'm saying? You don't want to make his contract even throughout. No, you want to make his
The less
Wait,
is
so
contract
you're saying
the less
equate?
is just going to be 30 what? 39? That's still worse.
That's still a
38,
lot.
37, 35, whatever,
That's a
whatever it
lot.
That's not
is. But
good. That's
but
high.
what
That's good.
okay, but what I'm saying is that this year they can offer fine, they can offer him 41 this year and 34 next year. All I'm saying is that this year don't count because of his cap hold. You understand what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
it don't count, but it counts
Right.
overall, nigga.
No, it doesn't. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
It
Not
no, I'm
this
talking
year.
about the entire contract counts, bro. Like if we
Yes.
think like
Mhm. Go
if
ahead.
we get okay, let's say we re-sign him for whatever. It could be whatever, right? Cool.
41,
It doesn't
41,
hurt the cap. It
the
doesn't
max for this
cool.
year. The max for this
It
year.
doesn't
40,
right. But what
41.
I'm
Go ahead.
saying is if let's say down the road we want to trade him and
No,
we
but
can't
that's
trade him,
different. No, but that's what I'm saying. Like, so what matters, all I'm saying is this year don't matter. Give him the 41. Next year is when, and the year forward is where you have to give him that flexible contract where it's 35, 34, 33, 32, 30, whatever it
Wait,
is.
why are we giving him 41 in the first place?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Because what I'm
I
okay
ain't
because
doing that. You
okay I'm trying
tripping?
because I'm trying to explain to y'all the way. So okay, let's say that we're gonna give them. Let's just keep it easy. 150. Let's just say 30 a year,
okay.
right? You don't want to do 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. Why? Because you can do 40 this year, do 20 the last year. It's still the same total amount, but you should
Right.
give yourself a lot of flexibility on that last year on a 20 million contract as opposed to a 30 million contract when he's 33.
But why is he
Because
getting
this
40?
year,
But right.
it doesn't because this year he is going to be signed last, and his contract doesn't affect what the Lakers are able to do elsewhere, anywhere else. He's going to be the last contract signed because his
Right.
cap hold is 21 million.
I get that, but I'm saying like,
Right.
why is he getting 41 when he could just
Yeah,
get like 5 for like 130 or 150?
yeah.
That's fine. So whatever total number
I know
you
you can
feel like
front load the contract, but
that's what I'm saying. Like whatever total number you want to give him, fine. I'm not disputing that. Even if it's 100 million, that's fine.
right.
But give him 41 right now because it doesn't hurt you. Give him
No,
41 right now and
so
give him the 60 over the other 4 years, which is where it really counts.
but it does hurt you because if you want to move him this year, you
Oh, you
really
can't. No, you can't. You
you
can't.
can't.
First of all, you can't move them until like January
Right.
15
Near the
something.
deadline.
And then also remember that when you move a player, it's only whatever salary remains is what goes. So it's not like if you want to move them in February, the other team got to pick up 41 million. Come on now.
We don't pick 19. Toronto's
Exactly.
on the
Oh yeah. It's gonna be like 20. You know what I'm saying? So I'm
top.
telling
They
you,
got
just trust
4
me.
minutes. Damn.
Watch out. It's gonna go down. I can guarantee you that Austin Reeves is gonna get paid the most this year.
I
Not
wish.
by us.
Okay,
I ain't paying.
we're gonna hold him accountable
Oh, hey,
Well, I
since he
want
hey,
his
wants to get
ass
paid the
every.
most.
I
Yeah,
want
the
his
most
ass
this year.
gone.
bro,
Like I
This
don't
year.
care. I
He
want his
get a
ass
bad
out of here.
41, bro. $40 million, bro. Like, do you
This
not know
year.
how much pressure that is? That's a
I'm
lot of
Bro,
saying
pressure, nigga.
this year though. I'm just saying this year. I'm not saying next year. I'm saying this year.
Yeah, but
I
it doesn't
mean, next
matter.
year is 37. Like that's damn near
Yeah,
It
40.
could be no. It could be 35. I believe you're able to decline by 8%.
but his ass gotta go. I don't care.
still a
He gotta
lot,
get up out of
bro.
here.
But okay,
No
but
all
Lewis,
star,
even
no.
but Lewis,
I gonna give it two.
even
I
if you want to go,
two, two, two,
listen to me.
two,
Listen to
two,
me. Even
two,
if you want
two.
to go,
Nah, nah,
even if you
homie.
want to go,
Nah, homie. Listen, listen.
you wanna. Oh
No,
man, kind of listen to me. Go
listen
ahead.
to me.
Go ahead. Go.
Listen to me.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna tell you right now. If this nigga stay on my squad for another goddamn 5 more years,
Hmm?
I'm gonna blow a freaking gasket, bro. For
That's
real.
fine. But even if you
No,
want
it's
him
not
to
fine.
go, listen to me.
No, it's not fine.
Listen,
How
Lewis,
is
so
it
that way,
fine, bro?
Lewis, so
How
that
is
when
it
you
fine?
do, so I'm trying to
No,
help
bro.
you. I'm trying to
How
help you
is
so
it
that when you,
fine, bro?
I'm trying to explain to you. So I'm trying to help you so when you do your show, you can have a good show. Even
Bro, I have a good show all the time. What are you
listen, okay,
talking about?
perfect. You can have a better show then. Even if you want to trade him this year, you still want to sign him for as much as you can because you want to be able to use that money to get whatever you're gonna get back.
That's 40, bro. If
Nah,
you pick up the
hell
phone
nah.
at trade deadline and say you got a $41 million contract for Austin Reeves, nigga,
Nah, bro.
no, but JC, that's why I was explaining to you. The other team does not have to take on $40 million.
They do.
No.
That's not true.
Yeah, they
Because look,
Oh
do.
my
I'm not
gosh.
listening
remember.
to you two.
Okay,
Oh
look,
my
remember
gosh.
when we had Russell Westbrook, right? His
Yep.
$40 million contract. We had to
Yeah.
match salary.
Yep.
That what?
you had to
We had to match salary.
Yeah.
No. I
D'Lo
understand.
was
No.
making a certain
Okay.
amount of money, then Vanderbilt, and then Beasley. So that's not true. It's not just 20 million. We got to
No, what I'm
match the
saying,
salary.
yeah. What I'm saying is that the Lakers only spent 20 million because the Lakers don't have to cover the other
no,
20 million.
nigga. We
Okay,
spent
go ahead.
40,
Go ahead.
nigga. What are we
Go
talking
ahead. That's
about?
fine. That's fine. You got it. You got it.
It's think about it. Just because it looks like you didn't spend 40, then why does he have $40 million in his bank account, nigga? It came from somewhere, right? Where'd it come from? Our salary, nigga. That's
Yeah.
$40 million. So you gave him 20. That's
Mm-hmm.
his salary. That's his hold. You gave him that. right? Which put you back at 0 when you give him 20. And then guess what you did? Out of our salary cap, you gave him another 20, nigga. So
Right.
yes, he did
So
pay
this is
$40 million.
all right. So here. This is what I'm trying to explain to you. Let's say you only give them 20 million, right? I just want to follow, right? You only sign them for 20 million. Now, you could have signed them for 40 and it wouldn't affect you nothing this year. But because you feel like, oh, it's too much money, I don't know what I'm doing as a GM and as a whole organization, we're only gonna give him 20, which is his cap hold, which is stupid, but fine. Let's just say we did that. When you go to trade him, same thing that you're saying, as far as matching salary, you can only be able to trade 20 million unless you do other things. You know what I'm saying? Because that you cannot trade a $40 million player for a $20 million player. Do you understand what I'm trying to tell you?
If you're under the second apron, you can aggregate contracts.
But you're gonna be under the second apron, but you will be under the second apron even if you give him 40 million. That's what I'm trying to explain to you.
Bro, we be cutting it. Bro,
I'm telling you, I looked at it. I already looked at it already. You can pay Austin Reeves 41.5.
You have to explain to me the numbers. Explain to me the numbers. Luka's contract, LeBron coming back, and Austin getting.
No, wait, whoa. This is all depending. Again, if you we're not. This is all depending on the money that we have. Austin Reeves cap hold plus 20. That's what we're talking about. We're not talking about paying LeBron 50. That's a whole nother thing. We over. Yeah, we over. We over.
I'm just saying.
Yeah. So if we should use to stay under the second apron, if you go up to that amount, right? Just whatever that amount is, you can see it. You know what I'm saying? And our what do you call this money that we got right now? What's the name of it? Our salary. No, there's the actual term. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, our money, our free money, or money that we have available to use, right?
Yeah.
As long as we just use that money, and then again, depending on what Ayton does or doesn't do, but it doesn't matter. What I'm saying is, just don't go over our salary money. Plus, whatever you pay Austin Reeves is not going to matter. So what I'm saying, if you go to trade him, because it's going to keep us under the second apron, if you go to trade him, you got 40, you got an extra 20 that you can play with. Is what I'm trying to tell you. If you only pay him 20, then you automatically can't use that extra 20. Do you understand what I'm trying to tell you? Because your whole cap. Okay, so here. Let's see. If your whole cap is like 160, but it could be 180 if you give him 40. If you give him 20, then it goes back down to 160. And at the trade deadline, you cannot just come up with $20 million out of nowhere. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? If you sign him for only 20, then that's it. That's it. Like come trade, that's it. It's 20. Like there's.
So basically what you're saying is, if we sign him for 20 million, we can't go get like a
trade
bigger
deadline
player. Is what you're saying?
Exactly. Man, you could. You should got to go put in other players for that.
Right, but you're saying
to make the salary match.
Give him the 40.
Well,
but
that's what I'm saying.
Wouldn't you do a sign and trade?
Well, you can. Yes, you can also do that too. You can also do a sign trade 40. Right, of course, exactly. You can also do that too. So that's what I'm saying. So those are.
We need to do that.
Right. So no, it's fine. So those are the two options. So regardless, my first statement stands true. You pay him 41.5 this year.
Hell no.
On a descending.
I agree with DJ.
DJ came out of nowhere. He's like, hell no.
DJ came out of nowhere.
On a descending contract, and you have two options. You can either sign and trade. You can either sign it. You can either sign and trade.
No.
Or you have.
No.
Okay, that's okay.
DJ.
Okay. All right.
DJ, like I ain't telling you to go yet.
DJ said, we gotta remember who's talking here. He's the biggest Austin Reeves fan that I know.
Oh yeah.
So of course he's going to say that. But come on, bro, like that's not smart basketball. He hasn't. First of all, he hasn't earned a $40 million contract. That's number one.
Yeah.
And then if you're talking about give him a big contract, we don't even know Austin Reeves' value like that. Like again, we can over here. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. by listening to the media lately, they have been so biased when it comes down to Austin Reeves. To now, I'm questioning whether these reports about how all these other teams want Austin Reeves. I don't even know if that's true anymore because of all these biases and all these lies that these media has been spilling when it comes down to Austin Reeves. So you give him $40 million. That may be very, very difficult to trade because all these teams are looking at, bro, Austin Reeves $40 million. I don't want that. Like, you know what I'm saying? So no, you have to put him on a pretty good, decent contract, but you still, at the end of the day, you still got to trade him because him and Luka just doesn't fit together. That's the main issue. So I'm not
I'm
paying
not
him no
sure if you.
$40
Yeah,
million.
I'm not sure if you came in at the end of the convo, but I'm not talking about his whole contract. I was just talking about this year.
I'm not paying him no $40 million a year. That's for damn sure. I don't care if it's descending or not. There's no way I'm giving him 40 something anything unless you talk about $40 million over 4 years.
No. I'm funny. I'm just talking about whether you want to sign and trade him now, or whether you want to trade him at the trade deadline. You are better off having the 41 million to actually work with, because whatever under whatever under the 41.5 million you sign him for this year, that is going to be the limit that you're going to have with him. So, like I was telling JC, if at the trade deadline you want to trade for somebody else off of another team that's making 40 million, okay, then if you only pay Austin, let's just say 20, okay, you can still trade Austin,
So
but you're gonna have to come up with the other 20 from other players.
So Tune. Now I'm glad you said all this. Now this is my question for you. Have you looked at next year's free agency list?
So next year is something separate. That's not what we're
Well, I'm saying that
it ties in. Yeah, it
But I'm
ties into
saying
this
that
year.
matters though, because if you give Austin Reeves that contract and you can't trade him, and he's on your books for the next following off season, you're not getting any of them niggas that's on that free agency list.
If you do a sign and trade, that's gonna be right now.
Well, yeah,
right.
a sign and trade, you have to do that right now.
There won't be no like
I'm
not
saying
trading
if
him.
that doesn't happen, let's say you don't do a sign and trade.
So again,
and you can't trade him at the trade deadline. He's got a $40 million contract this year. Let's say it descends next year 35. It doesn't matter because when the free agency list pulls up, you can't get nobody.
So let me explain to you factually, right? Factually, this is not my opinion, and I want to speak clear because I know DJ be checking me on stuff. So factually, let me ask you this question, JC. Why haven't we traded Austin Reeves yet? It's a one liner. No, it got nothing to do with being a fan of his. It's a one liner. Why haven't we been able to trade Austin Reeves yet, JC?
Because you can, that comes down okay, I'm answering now. Okay, so again, you're talking about an opinion here. Nobody is in the front office. Nobody's in those meetings. Nobody's in those discussions. So if you want to ask JC, that's fine. But it comes down to his opinion versus yours because nobody knows crap.
Well, when you just talk numbers, actually, so this is where the facts come in, right? So when you just talk numbers, the reason why, for example, if you underpay Austin, for whatever reason, which I don't think that they will, but hey, stuff happens. Let's say that you only give Reeves, let's say something more practical. Let's say you only give him 25 million, right?
You already didn't lost me when you said underpay. So, but go ahead.
Yeah, that's
crazy. Meaning. Hold on. No. Hear me out. What I'm saying is, let's say something practical. Let's say they give him 25 because guess what? There ain't no other suitors, or maybe he takes a pay cut because he's a nice guy like a Jalen Brunson. Whatever the case is, you pay him 25, JC. And again, your plan is because again he can't go with Luka. Fine. So you don't do a sign and trade because then that hard caps. Okay, fine. That hard caps the other team receiving. Exactly. So we can't find a suitor, whatever case. Okay, fine. Or maybe Austin don't want to go there. Fine. So now here come the trade deadline, and this is what I mean by underpay. Let's say Austin Reeves does the same thing he did last year. Ain't even nothing better. Just starts off 25, 7 and 7.
Mm-hmm.
And now this is where the problem is, right? So now you go to the trade deadline, and you're gonna go with a guy who's averaging 25, 7 and 7. And he's only on 25 million. So now the only way you're going to be able to trade him is teams are going to have to give you assets for him because he's underpaid. Which again, when I say facts,
there we go.
Hold on.
Ain't no hold.
Wait, how you gonna tell DJ to hold on?
There
I'm
you
saying,
go.
let me
There
just
you go
let me,
again. I'm just
can I
saying.
finish?
I have to point this out. There you go again, saying underpaid. But go ahead.
Oh, meaning underpaid for the stats that I just gave you in the
I don't give a damn. I don't give a
in
damn,
the
bro.
hypothetical. Huh?
I can't just go by just the stats in the regular season. And when you talk about underpaid, when you have to bring up his like totality on the over
Okay,
the past previous years. So when you say
okay,
underpaid, I don't
okay,
agree with the underpaid
okay,
terminology that you're saying. But
okay,
again, I'm letting you continue. Go ahead.
okay. So retroactively, I think it's a pretty factual statement to say for the past 3 years he's been underpaid under his current contract.
He's an
So I'm just
undrafted player.
that's
No,
again that's a whole nother conversation. We're just talking about dollars versus performance.
but
So
but I'm
again,
but I'm saying though, doesn't that affect what you can earn, right? If you're an undrafted player, right?
no, you're 100% correct. And again, that is the conundrum because again, they could have traded Austin Reeves. The issue is that if they would have traded Austin Reeves in any one of these 1, 2, 3 years, it would have had to have been either a player who's better than him, or we're gonna have to throw other players in and something depending on how good that player is. But it was gonna be very difficult to trade him dollar for dollar. Because dollar for dollar, the other team would have to give you something because there wasn't anybody else that anybody else would trade that was making 14 or 13 million or 12 million that was doing
So
what he was doing. Even in the
okay,
playoffs, 16-5-5 on poor shooting.
okay,
Even with that.
okay, so you're saying it's gonna be difficult to trade him at 25.
If
But
he
you're saying,
overperformed,
but hold on, no,
I know where JC going with this.
Yep, me too.
hold on. You're telling me right now, straight face, you're telling me right now it's going to be hard to trade him at $25 million because teams are going to have to figure out what to give us back. But you're saying because he's underpaid, but you're saying it's going to be easier to trade him when he's worth $40 million.
No.
Please.
Hold on, Jesse. Hold on. See, no. I think let me clarify. When I say hard, I don't
Oh
mean hard for the
Lord.
Lakers. No. I don't mean hard for the Lakers. No. If we sign him for 25, and he again, like I said, does even a little bit worse than what he started last year, and he should go 25-7-7, right? Which he started hotter than that. But let's just say he should go 25-7-7 because everybody's healthy. What I'm saying is that it makes no sense for the Lakers to trade him straight up. Whoever they are trading him for, again, it will be the same scenario as it has been for the last 3 years. There's nobody, more than likely, there's nobody that's going to be available or that other teams are going to want to trade because remember, when you're trying to match him to somebody else who's 25 million, obviously you want to get better or you want to stay the same but with a different fit. You know what I'm saying? So whoever that other player that's making 25 million is
what
going to have to probably be a two-way player. You know what I'm saying? And then that team is like, whoa, we have him on a great, we have our $25 million player on a great contract, just like we've had Austin Reeves on a $13 million great contract. It's like, sure, I'll give up my player, but what are you giving me? Because I'm not just going to trade my 13 million for your 13 million. It's not apples to apples.
Well, of
Bro,
course it's not going to be that. Oh, my bad. Go ahead, JC.
No. Hold on, because this don't make no sense to me. So hold on. So we give Austin Reeves 25, like I hope everybody's like hearing this, right? So we give Austin Reeves $25 million, and the other team that has like a decent player or whatever, that's a two-way or whatever the case, 25. He's on like a nice contract, but they don't want to give him up because he's on a nice contract. But you're saying right now, hold on. This is what you're avoiding. Hold on.
We're not going to want to give up.
Bro.
Go ahead,
this
man.
is what you're avoiding. You're avoiding the trade scenario of if we gave Austin Reeves $40 million, who is picking up the phone and going to give us anybody? Like, no, bro, no one is
so
going.
We don't know that.
Bro,
no. So listen.
Nobody is going to say yes. I want a $40 million Austin
God.
Reeves on my contract, knowing I have to fight the second apron. I want
JC.
a nigga who's never won a player of the week. All-star, a nigga who ain't even got to the finals. He couldn't help AD, couldn't help LeBron, couldn't help Luka. And you want me to give you a bunch of assets. And I take back a $40 million Austin Reeves, nigga hanging up the phone, click.
No, no,
Like, let's
no,
be
no, JC.
honest.
No, no, J. So,
Look
J.
at
So,
that,
so, so,
JC.
so, so, JC. These are both hypothetical. My take and your take are, because the thing is that this is all dependent on what he actually does. How? So
So
for
what
the
if
so
he
for so
fails?
exactly. So for the trade deadline, we're talking about. Remember, we're not talking about the 5 year. We're just talking about for this year. We're not doing
Right.
the signing. If we're
If we
not doing
don't
the
do a
sign,
sign and trade, right? We
exactly.
just
So
hope
so
the
by the,
trade
so
deadline.
so all that matters is, okay, how is he looking? What is he doing from here to the trade deadline? So again, 40 million, maybe overpaid. 25 million,
Hell yeah, that's an
maybe.
overpay.
But again, I'm telling you, we do not know. 40,
We
40,
do
40 million.
know. We
Here,
have
We
okay,
it.
do
okay,
know.
okay. Here,
Do
check
I
The
it,
gotta
check
pull
it,
hell?
up
check
his
it, check
numbers?
it. Okay,
You
hold
want
on,
to pull
hold
up
on,
his
hold on, hold on,
numbers?
hold on, hold on. No.
Like,
JC, stop.
See,
Let me just put it
that's
to let me just put it to you this way,
the
right?
problem
So
right there. He keeps bringing up, and this is the problem. Again, he's an Austin Reeves fan. This is what they're gonna. They want his boy to get as money as possible, things like that. So I get it, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You're trying to make an argument. I get it, but he keeps bringing up about, like, oh, what does he do this year? And I keep telling you, it has nothing to do, to me. It has nothing to do with what he does this year. I've already seen him for the past 3 years. When it comes down
thank you.
to, he does good in the regular season. This is why you keep bringing up regular season. He averages 25, 7, and 7, and which is more than he's ever averaged in his career, right? So I don't know why you keep bringing that up. But let's just say he does average 25, 7, and 7. To me, the regular season doesn't matter, because I've seen him
Yep.
grow and get better in the regular season and fail in the playoffs for the past 3 years. So
Yep.
him averaging 25, 7, and 7 in the regular season, to me, it's like fluff. That's like fluff numbers, because it doesn't sustain in the playoffs for the past 3 years, and that's my evidence for it. So I don't. You can't just, for me, man. Like, again, this is what Austin Reeves fans do. They just keep bringing up regular season because that's all they have. They don't really have anything when it comes down to the playoffs for the past 3 years. Then the only thing you notice, the only time he brings up playoffs is when he talk about his first year in the playoffs. That's the only time he brings up, because
Yeah.
that's the only
Mm-hmm.
time Austin Reeves has done well in the playoffs, which was in his first year.
Mm.
Every year after
Yep.
that, it's been a failure. And who the hell TV is that?
Yeah. Somebody
Too
got
loud.
their TV on in the background.
I'm not
Hey,
sure, definitely not mine. But you know what? We can even take it off of Austin Reeves. So if you look at something that happened recently, so look at what where you're saying that regular season doesn't matter, or how he does from here to the trade deadline, that doesn't matter. I think
Yeah,
that,
that's
for
what I'm saying.
example,
I'm not saying,
right?
yeah,
Okay,
like,
right?
correct it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, right, yeah, exactly. So what I'm saying is that, look at right now what wound up happening with, let's say, Walker, Kessler. They just finished offering him $140 million. Let me ask you a question, DJ. Do you feel that Walker Kessler is worth $140 million?
No.
Okay, hold on now. So now this is what one of the problems is. So one of the problems is that he only played, but what was it, 5 games? You know what I'm saying? So,
Last
like,
season, last season he
exactly,
played.
right.
Yes, last season he played about five
Exactly.
games. Yes. Okay.
Exactly.
Exactly.
So
What's your
so
point?
so my point is had he played the whole, or whatever, 65 games, let's just say, whatever, a normal amount of games this past season, and he would have averaged, let's say, 20 and 10, or whatever, a little bit over what his normal averages are. I think that people would then say, no, he definitely is worth 140, or maybe even more. So
Okay,
I
that's
think that,
people. You're talking to me, though. You're talking to me.
no, I'm saying fans, because me and you are not the world. I'm saying just the consensus. If he would have played this past season an average amount of games, and average whatever 20, whatever is better than what he's been averaging. You know what I'm saying? I feel like the consensus around the NBA would be, yes, this guy is worth whatever X amount of dollars. I'm not gonna put a dollar amount on it, but this 140 million wouldn't seem so ridiculous to us. The reason
I
why it
mean, that's
seems ridiculous
but
to
again,
us.
but that's fine. But it doesn't. The problem is that you, no matter what other player you bring up, you got to bring me up a player that has that's done good in the regular season and failed in the playoff for the past 3 years. Bring me up a player like that.
Bring
Because
you up a player like that.
Walker Kessler has yet to make a playoffs, and so I haven't seen him in the playoffs at all. So a fan could say, you know what, I can see potential here because he does good in the regular season. We haven't seen him in the playoffs yet, but I think it can transition to the playoffs. I think what he does, because of his skill set and everything like that, I think he could be good for us in the playoffs. And one would be justified in saying that because we haven't seen him yet in the playoffs. But for a player that we've seen in the playoffs for the past 3 years, I'm
Mhm.
sorry, bro. That's my evidence. I'm sorry. You have to. You have to. When you compare players, you have to bring me up a player that is good, that's done good in the regular season, and has failed in the playoffs for the past 3 years, and asking for the max.
I mean,
Bring me up a player like that,
but that's
and
your
with no
opinion, right? So
accolades
you're
and no all stars
right.
and no none of that.
Sure, but that's your opinion.
You
So
say
so so if
you
so if you
say
wanna
sure.
so if
You
so
say
I said
sure.
that's your
You
opinion
say
because
you say you say you say sure, but you
Mhm.
cannot bring up another player like that, bro. It doesn't exist.
No, I can try to look for another player, but what I'm saying is that to me,
You
I'm not
can.
looking at
Oh
other
my
players.
God,
Try?
please do. Oh my God, please do.
Oh my God, bro.
Your opinion is that he's failed. No, I think that the
No,
way
no,
that the
hell.
Lakers,
Okay.
I think
All
that the
right.
way that
Yeah.
the Lakers, I think that the way that the Lakers are because again,
Two, two,
I'll come.
two.
Whoa,
Just
hold on,
stop
man. Let
talking,
me
bro.
finish.
Stop
Chill, bro.
talking.
Chill,
Cause
bro.
you
Chill.
just stop
Chill.
talking.
Okay, go
Cause
ahead. Go ahead.
you keep backing yourself into a corner that you can't get yourself out of.
Okay.
So just stop
So
talking.
so like I was saying, that's your opinion that he's
Someone
failed.
got a point, low
Again,
key, bro.
so again, that's your opinion that he's failed. But the way I feel that the Lakers and other teams that I feel will pick up Austin Reeves for more than 30 million, guaranteed. I'm guaranteed that.
Bro,
Is that
I
they're
hold on.
looking
What?
at it? Hold on, let me. Can I just finish? I just want to
But
say
you
my.
okay? But wait,
Go
but
ahead.
wait, but
Go
wait, but
ahead.
wait, but wait, but
Go
wait,
ahead.
but wait. I
Go ahead.
already said
Mhm.
that I think the Lakers are going to do exactly what you just said. I said the Lakers we're gonna run it back, and they're going to give the
Mhm.
contract to Austin Reeves worth about in between 30 and 35. I said that
Okay.
already.
Okay, great. So we agree. But what I'm talking about is that your perception that he failed. That's how you saw this the last 3 years. And what
Oh
I'm saying is
Lord
that
Jesus.
hey, Lewis, can you not interrupt me, please? Thank you.
Cause every time you talk,
Okay.
you don't make
Okay.
sense, bro.
Okay.
Nah,
So
he got a point, Lou.
damn, I can't even think. Okay, so what I'm saying is that again, other teams can look at this performance, particularly against OKC, and say, yeah, definitely, Reeves got cooked by AJ Mitchell on the defense. But guess what? He also averaged 21, 7, and 4 against the OKC Thunder. You know what I'm saying? So yes,
Okay,
of
yeah,
course, we did
and
not
he averaged
we did not
21.
win.
He averaged 20. But you can't just bring up stats. He averaged 21, 7, and 4 on
Mhm.
horrible like 30% from the
No, that's
three,
actually no,
like
no. That's actually
38%
no,
from the field.
no.
Well,
That's actually wrong. That's
hold
all wrong.
on. I'm not done. I'm
No,
not done.
that's
I'm
wrong. I
not
have to
done,
stop you
bro. I'm
because
not
that's
done,
wrong.
bro.
Go
I'm
ahead.
not done. I'm not
Go ahead.
done. I'm not done.
Go
I'm
ahead.
not done. I'm not done. I'm not
Go
done.
ahead.
I'm not done. And then you have to look at he had like 26 assists on 22 turnovers for the whole
Mhm.
series. Like, what am I supposed
Yeah.
to do? He averaged like 7 turnovers a game. Like, what am I supposed to do with all these things? You can bring up the stats all day long, but when you put the context to it, and then he has bad defense, right? And then we're not even bringing up the injury prone label. Why isn't that nobody's bringing up the injury prone label? They want to bring it up when it comes down to Giannis, right? Maybe say, oh, Giannis is injury prone, right? Blah blah blah. When you look at his games that he played, he averaged like 65 games in the cell. I'm like, oh, okay. And then people want to bring up Luka Doncic when it comes down to injury prone because he got hurt this one freaking thing, this one playoff series. But nobody bring up the injury prone label for Austin when Austin has been hurt for us in the playoffs 2 years in a row and a playoff dropper for 3 years in a row. So again, you can bring up stats all day long, but when you bring up these other negative things, I'm sorry, bro. Like you can't justify that in my opinion. I'm gonna say my opinion because I know you have a different opinion because you're an Austin Reeves fan.
Okay, perfect. So again, to correct your false stats. Now I'm gonna go on my rant, right? So to correct your false stats, first of all, Reeves shot amazing against OKC as far as
Oh
50
Lord
about as far
Jesus.
as 50%. Yo, if you're
No, I'm
gonna
not talking about OKC. I said playoffs.
Oh, okay,
Playoffs.
cool. So again, I just want to then elaborate because I was talking about OKC, right? That's what I said. That other people, when you look at this was a
You
failure,
can't just look at. Oh my God,
no, I
bro.
was just saying that you
We're looking
said
at
that this
one
was a
round now.
failure.
So now we're looking at one round when it comes down to.
Well, I
So
mean, OKC was
I'm supposed to go
okay.
with one round. I'm supposed to go with one round and ignore 3 years of playoff droppers. Okay, go ahead.
Well, okay, so
That
then what would
part.
you say? So okay, so then would you like so I guess that you're one of the people that think that it's so impressive that LeBron James beat a Houston team without KD and without a point guard,
Oh
and
wow,
we're gonna consider
Two,
those
really?
stats.
that's
Whoa. Let
nasty
me
work,
finish.
Tom.
Thank you. You like that, right?
Crazy
You like
work,
that, right?
man.
Okay, crazy.
But
Okay,
see,
No.
yeah. Well,
okay,
of
but
course you like it. Of course you
Yeah.
like
well,
it
hold on.
because
But okay,
you're an Austin Reeves
okay,
fan.
so
So of course
hold
you
on.
like it.
So hold on. So now let me go on my rant. Speaking to
Because
your
I don't know
assists.
where
Oh
LeBron I don't
man.
know where LeBron came from. Nobody brought up LeBron James, but go ahead.
That part.
Well, because the thing is that had Austin Reeves played amazing and been in LeBron's shoes, the talking point would be and
We would
be
have lost.
and be
Yeah, that part.
and been in place of LeBron against the same team, what the narrative would have been by the Austin Reeves haters is, well, they didn't have their point guard, they didn't have KD, so what that Austin Reeves beat them,
Oh,
right?
I'm
That's
sorry.
what that.
I'm so
Okay.
wait, hold on. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. So you're calling me an Austin Reeves hater? Is that what you're
No,
calling
no,
me?
I'm saying I didn't say you, man. I didn't say you. I
You
just said
what?
people
Hold
in
on, bro.
general.
Hold on.
You
No,
just
no, 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 no. You can't do that. See, this is the second time you've done that. You're talking to me. Don't talk about
Right.
anybody else.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna talk about you and your comment on the 22 turnovers against 26 assists. I think that's close enough. I think that's what you said, right? So to clarify, there were four games played, right? Can somebody tell me how many turnovers does Luca average?
We're
why
not
is
talking
Luke
about Luka
why is
Hold
Doncic,
Luka
on,
bro.
hold
thrown
on,
in
bro.
the
Wait, hold on a minute.
conversation, bro?
Hold on a minute,
No,
because it's
no,
relevant.
you can't.
Wait a
No,
minute,
I'm
you
not.
can't
No,
tell.
I'm not. I'm not. No, bro.
Oh,
I'm not playing. I'm not
okay.
playing
So
that
then,
game
all
with
right.
you.
So
I'm
okay. So
not.
then I'm
I'm
not.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
Man,
hold
I
on.
can't even
I'm
get a
not
word in.
playing. I'm not playing that game with you because I've already seen Luka Doncic carry a team to the freaking finals. So
Hmm.
he's not Austin Reeves is not on Luka Doncic's level. So just because you want to bring up turnovers when it comes down to Luka Doncic,
I,
I'm just
I
supposed
didn't
to
bring it up.
ignore how he led a team to the freaking finals and been doing this for years and being all-star, and I'm supposed to ignore all these other accomplishments when it comes down to Luka Doncic because you want me to focus on Luka Doncic's turnovers? No, bro, I'm not doing
No,
that.
no, no. So let me stop asking questions because I can't seem to get my whole statement in. So you brought up that Austin Reeves had 22 turnovers against 26 assists. And again, I just want to verify. I mean, I just want to clarify for everybody listening. Luca averages the most turnovers. I think is it in the league.
Don't
I think
care,
he's
don't
definitely
care,
okay.
don't care,
Okay, cool. That's
don't
cool.
care
That's cool.
about Luka.
That's
I
cool.
don't know why
Okay,
you keep
great.
bringing up Luka Doncic. Why you
Okay,
keep
so
bringing
I'm
up all
gonna
the other players like LeBron and
I'm
that?
going
Don't care.
so I'm going to tell you. So in the same breath that you're talking about Reeves having a total of 22 turnovers, which is was that 5.5 per game for the 4 games played, which is only 1.5 more turnovers than what Luca averages for the whole
He keeps
season,
see how you
right?
see how he keeps
So
you see how he
so
keeps bringing
Why
up
you
hold
Luka
on.
keep
Doncic.
Can I
moving the
finish? Can I
goalposts, bro?
finish? I'm
You
going to
No,
can't.
finish.
No, you
Okay, so
cannot
you
because
finish.
keep
No,
moving.
you
I do not.
cannot. No, no,
No,
no,
No,
no,
DJ,
no,
I need to
no,
finish.
no,
Can I
no,
finish?
no, no,
You guys
no,
care
no.
no.
about it
I'm
once I'm
telling you
done.
no. Bro,
He
I'm
said
telling
Oh
you
wow, that's
no.
no.
crazy.
I'm
Go ahead.
telling you no,
Go
you
ahead.
cannot finish. I'm telling you that.
Go
No,
ahead. So
you
I can't make my
cannot
points.
finish.
Okay.
No, no, you
Okay,
cannot.
that's
No.
fine.
Bro, if you don't like it, you can back out.
No,
Yeah,
No,
it's
back.
not
you
about me not
cannot
liking
finish.
it. I'm just trying
No,
to I'm just trying to
no,
I'm
because
just
no,
trying
because
to
no, no. What
prove
you're
my
saying?
prove
No,
my
no,
prove my
no, no,
am I saying
no,
something wrong?
no, 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 no,
Am I saying
no.
something
What?
wrong?
No, no, no. What you're saying is,
Mhm.
oh, I cannot finish, and I'm telling you, no, it's my show. No, you cannot finish. Now,
That's okay, that's
other
fine. I'm just saying am I saying something wrong?
when I hold on. When I'm gone, I'm about to get to work in a minute. When I'm gone, and the other homies on the panel, if they want to just let you rant about Austin Reeves being this freaking great player and Dylan Brooks being one of the best players in the NBA, then they can do
Mhm.
so. But I'm not going to put
Okay.
up with that, bro. I'm sorry. So
All right,
any
correct,
other
cool.
player, I'm not done. I'm not done.
Oh
Any other
man.
player, yeah, oh man, yeah, back out if you
Mm-mm.
don't like it, bro. Back out if
No,
you don't
I'm
like it.
fine. It's not about
So okay,
what I like.
then be quiet,
Obviously,
then
you're
be
not the one that
quiet,
likes it
then
because you're
be
not letting me finish
quiet,
my
then
point.
be
So
quiet, then be
if
quiet.
you're
Then, all
afraid,
right, you know
go
what?
ahead.
I will, bro.
Go ahead.
I'll mute you. I'll mute you.
Go ahead.
I'll
Go
mute
ahead. Go
you.
ahead.
If you want to keep talking over me, I'll mute your ass.
Okay.
You better chill. You better chill, bro. Now again, my thing is this: when you keep bringing up other players, you can't bring up any other superstar player because now you're comparing them to that superstar. So you have to bring me, if you're going to bring up any other player, you have to bring me up a player that's on Austin Reeves' level when it comes down to him being a playoff dropper for the past 3 years. And then he had 22 turnovers in his third year in the playoffs. Bring me up a player like that. You can't bring me up a player when it comes down to, look at LeBron James. How many turnovers he had? Bro, it's LeBron freaking James. He got 4 freaking championships. Like, what are we talking? He has proven himself already. So when you bring up any other player, on a superstar level, like a Jokic or a Luka or a Shea, and you want to bring up turnovers, I'm sorry, but I can't sit there and ignore that they led their team to a championship or led their team to the finals and ignore all these other great accomplishments. I will take 3 to 4 turnovers a game from a guy like Luka who comes through for me in the clutch, who's an all-star, who has proven himself and has experience, all these things. I'll take those 4 turnovers a game because I know that I can depend on a guy like Luka Doncic or a guy like LeBron James. Why? Because I've seen it. I've seen it before. I have not seen it when it comes down to Austin Reeves. So because I haven't seen it and I've seen him be a playoff dropper for the past 3 years, playoff dropper, playoff dropper, playoff dropper, and here it is, third year. All right, Austin, here we go. And then he give me 22 turnovers in a freaking series. Bro, that you have to bring me up players like that. If you're gonna bring me up and compare any player, you gotta bring up a superstar that has led their team to the finals. You got to do better than that.
So I was not trying to
So,
compare
Tone,
Luka to.
Tone,
Hold on
can
a
I say
minute.
something real quick, Tone? Because I'm trying to help you with I'm trying to help you
But
with your point because you need
okay,
to be
wait,
comparing Austin Reeves
wait.
to other number two options, not other
But time
superstars.
out. No, that's the thing. So I didn't get to finish what I was saying is, first of all, I wasn't comparing Austin Reeves to Luka. The point that I was making is just a one sentence so I
Oh
can get it out.
Lord Jesus.
So that I can get it out before Lewis interrupts me, is that Luka averages 4 turnovers a game for the season. And all I was saying is that the reason why, when you look at how many turnovers Austin Reeves had, which was only 5.5, and he averages 3 point something for the season, I think it's a little bit misleading since we didn't have our primary ball handler. So if we don't have
I'm
our
sorry.
primary ball handler
Did
who
he, bro? This
averages
is why, bro. You
who
just
averages
said
See,
he.
four,
You
wow, I
just
can't.
said. I'm sorry, bro. I can't with you, bro.
Go ahead, go ahead.
First of all, these wordings that you're using, talking about underpaid, and now you just said that he only averaged 5.5 turnovers. Only? What the hell?
In comparison, when you add up the culmination of Luka and Austin would have been on average 7.5 turnovers. But Luka averages 4 and Austin averages 3 point whatever it is. So that's what I'm saying. All that I'm saying is that when we're judging Austin Reeves based off of this performance against OKC without our primary ball handler in Luka, all that I was saying is that I don't think I can expect that his turnovers are going to be up. And again, he averaged 5.5, which is still actually down from if it was both of them combined, or be a 7 point something.
Well,
That was the point that I was trying to make. I wasn't trying to compare.
and that's your opinion. That's your opinion. But here's the thing. Though.
Huh?
He wouldn't have averaged that many turnovers if he would have just played team basketball.
that part.
No, if we would have had our primary ball handler, who still would
No,
have averaged 4 turnovers himself.
Even if we did not have Luka Doncic, if we
Mhm.
would have played freaking team basketball like how we played during the Rocket series, he probably still wouldn't have averaged no 5 turnovers.
I think he still would have, so he still has to average his average, which is 3.5. So the fact that he should average
oh my God, bro,
right,
that's not 5.5.
right.
Bro, what the hell?
You're right. But what I'm saying is that's what I'm saying because
you're too much, bro. You're too much.
No, I mean, I think I'm talking. I think I'm talking clear. When you have 2 ball,
No,
I mean,
you're
I think
not.
it's clear.
No,
When
you're
you have
talking.
2 ball handlers,
You're not talking clear, bro.
Just say
You
you
have blinders.
surrender, bro.
You have
Say you
blinders on.
surrender.
You have
Lewis,
blinders
stop,
on when it
Lewis.
comes down to
Say you
Austin Reeves,
surrender,
bro. And
bro.
I've been telling you this for years, bro. That when it comes down to basketball and in the NBA, you have a clear head and you see things straight, bro. You mind just it boggles and it gets all cluttered, and I don't. That's just what it is, bro. You are a great when it comes down to basketball. You know what the hell you talking about, but when it comes down to Austin Reeves, malfunction.
That part.
So I'm saying is that it doesn't have to be Austin. So it doesn't have to be Austin Reeves. It can be any other player, Castle, Fox. Again, when you have 2 ball handlers, you know what I'm saying, and one is not playing or one is not up to speed because they're hurt, the other ball handler who actually is playing or who's getting a higher usage, because obviously your primary ball handler is not there, they're gonna have more turnovers. I don't think I'm saying anything that's out of this world.
Wait. So why did Luke Kennard not have any crazy high turnovers?
He did an amazing job. I can't take anything away from that. Was just an amazing first 2 games. There's nothing. There's no way of. There's like no way around
Austin
that.
Reeves is a veteran, right? Basically, right? He's been in the league 5 years now, right? He shouldn't have that. He should. But
remember that wasn't
no playoff series.
Remember, man, we're talking about OKC. Like Luke Kennard, we're talking about the other team.
You keep moving the goalposts.
We got breaking news. We got breaking news.
Go ahead.
What you got?
What's the news?
The Knicks are trading their 24th pick with the Lakers.
Oh,
wait. So we're gonna pick up.
That's not good though.
It is good. No, it is
good. We moved up. We moved up.
Yeah, we're gonna pick one of the centers. Yes.
But wait. No, hold on. We're trading their pick, so whoever they pick, we get, right?
No, we tell them. They're already negotiating.
We're moving up from.
We negotiate. So JC, the way it works is that they negotiate who they're gonna pick. No, it's not just we take their pick.
Oh, okay.
No. It's not like we move up and then they get to
bro,
pick whoever.
They move from what 25th to 24th, bro. That ain't
no 20.
That.
No, it is because of the two centers. Yes.
They
Yes.
want a
Yes.
center.
Yes.
Bro, I
Yeah,
swear to God,
we
that's
got
his
to.
guard, nigga.
Yo, DJ. Listen, X all that.
It don't
Okay,
mean
got it.
anything for real.
I just want the Lakers to pick us center right now, bro.
Bro,
We got to
they
get
get a
Cameron
guard,
Carr though.
No,
bro.
what?
They
No,
get a
what the hell are you
guard.
talking about? No, we got to
We
get
need a center.
either Sinak or a Visar. It's got to be one of those two. Has to be.
So what? They gonna go back to back? They kept their pick, or they moving their pick too?
They probably gonna pick a guard.
Oh, I hope they
Guard?
got they go. I hope they
No,
go.
A
wait, no,
guard?
no. This is no. Hold
What?
on. JC, the report is that they moved up. So what did they moved up? What did they give up? Money? Did they pay money?
Let me see. I'll get the report for you.
Because I hope that it wasn't that they unless
Let me
yeah.
see.
I don't
Imagine we traded Austin Reeves.
No. Because what I'm saying is
Hey,
that
that would be sick.
because they could have traded something for this pick and the next pick.
Maybe a
No,
swap.
so they just traded. They just wanted the R25 pick. We just swapped picks, basically. We just swapped picks. That's all.
And we didn't give up anything.
It's just straight up.
No. Something there.
The Knicks just wanted to wait one pick.
Something there. Something
I'm
there is
looking at
weird.
the report.
No. I completely get it. But the something there is weird because the Knicks could have just not picked up. Okay, maybe it's for the player. I'm saying because if they're back to back, then they could just swap.
Yeah,
swap
that's
guys.
what I'm saying too. Because
the Knicks might have a deal.
If the Knicks not picking the player that the Lakers want, they gonna pick that player anyway. That don't make sense.
Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So there has to be again. Maybe it's not out. The news isn't out, but there has to be something more to that because there's no point in switching. Like if you're back to back.
Maybe the Knicks were gonna pick somebody the Lakers wanted.
No, but if the okay, never mind.
I don't know, nigga.
JC, if the Knicks are so listen, if the Knicks pick first, there's no incentive for the Knicks to pick.
Okay, so
second.
why did they? Okay, so why did they?
Because that means that the Lakers usually would have to. Hey, here's a couple. You know what I'm saying? Here's some change. We want that guy, or we want to make sure. We want to make sure we got that guy. Again, I think they're gonna pick a center because they might want Senak. Or they want to make sure that the Knicks don't get Henry Bastard, the other center. There's only those two centers.
Well,
so maybe So let's see. Yo, they has to be, bro. What?
Why is everybody saying Cartwright?
Why are they showing Cameron Carr?
Cartwright? Why is everybody saying Cartwright?
Wait. Why are they showing Cameron Carr? Oh, come on, Lakers, cut it out, bro.
That's what we got, nigga. I guess
no. There's no way there's no reason for that.
That's what it's. You said they showing Cameron Carr. That's what we get, nigga.
Cameron Carr is nice. He's a wing.
Bro, we need a. Oh my god. Okay.
We need a center and a wing.
We do need a wing. Yeah, we need two wings.
Bro, we need two centers, bro.
Bro, they need a wing to help your guard defend, bro.
To help Austin's
hold on.
ass. Yeah.
Hold on. Here we go. Hold on.
You got to get a wing to help Austin's ass on the perimeter.
Center.
Looks like a center to me, Tom.
Center.
That don't look like a center to me.
Yep, we got Cameron Carr.
Crazy.
Let's go, Cameron Carr.
I told you he was gonna pick a fucking. I knew he was gonna pick a guard. I told you he was gonna pick a guard.
DJ,
I said it. We gonna get a guard, nigga. I said it.
I'm done, DJ.
Told you.
I'm done. I got.
Wait, he plays shooting guard, right?
Rob Pelinka has drafted guards 4 years in a row, dog.
Bro, it got nothing to do with Austin, bro.
Hey, we get Austin Reeves out of here, boy. Let's go.
It got nothing to do with him, man.
Ain't got nothing to do with Reeves.
It got nothing to do with Reeves. I don't know why these niggas keep doing this, bro.
Bye, Reeves.
I don't know why these niggas keep doing it, bro. We need a center, bro.
Bro. I'm telling you, Austin. Look, let me read this to you so you can understand what's about to happen, nigga.
Please do, JC.
He's a talented scorer, a shot maker with deep 3-point range. He's one of the draft's most explosive athletes and can play. Hold on, and can play above the rim and finish. He's a good shot blocker for a wing and has room to become a solid team defender.
Oh my god, this is insane.
Goodbye, Austin Reeves, nigga.
It got nothing to do with Austin Reeves, bro. The Lakers.
Bro, no way. It got nothing to do with Reeves.
It got nothing to do with Reeves, bro.
All right, so when Austin Reeves is packing his bags, I need my apologies from both of y'all niggas.
Bro, this guy. Let me just make sure. Is that what's his height again?
6'5".
Height? Well, let me see his height.
He's 6'5", 175 pounds.
175 pounds. Like, bro, we need a center, bro. Yo, I told you this was gonna happen. You see, JC, I told you this was gonna happen, bro.
Deal
I
with
told
it,
you. I
nigga.
said, yo, that's crazy. The two centers are available, and they did not pick them up.
Watch the Knicks pick them up. You know the
Oh
Knicks.
my God, that would be crazy. Like
Yeah, the
what?
Knicks probably gonna pick him up because they might
Yeah,
lose
because
Mr.
they might
Robinson.
lose Cat.
No,
Yep.
then Cat's
Or
cool.
Cat.
Cat cool. Cat under contract, but they
No,
might lose Mr. Robinson though.
no, because they can't. Because I don't think they'll be able to sign. Somebody got to go because they can't keep that core. And
Yeah,
Lute already
it's
said he ain't.
Mr. Robinson will be the odd man out
Oh,
because Cat under
yo,
contract.
if the Knicks pick up a center, bro, I'm gonna be so tight right now. Why would you switch to get a guard? Oh my God.
Get rid of Gabe Vincent. Gabe Vincent been gone.
Oh man.
No, he could. No, what he's saying, Jesse, he probably calling Oscar Reed Gay Vincent. That's probably why he said that.
Nah.
Oh, that's
I
crazy.
hope that's what Nathan's saying.
So now the Lakers are gonna pick the center, but then it's gonna go to the Knicks. Oh my God!
Yep.
There has to be. JC, I am telling you,
Nah, there's no method to the
there has
madness,
to be
nigga.
more to this. There has to be more to
No, it
this.
ain't. I'm sorry,
Austin
it
Reeves
ain't.
gone. That's the more.
You gotta
They
do.
got
You gotta
nothing to do
take
with
it, nigga.
Austin. Y'all over
Hey,
here
you
talking
gotta
about
just
Austin
take it,
Reeves.
and you gonna like it, nigga.
Forget about Austin Reeves, bro. I'm talking about the
I'm telling
Lakers
you.
needing a center.
I'm
Two
telling
centers
you. I'm
available.
Hey,
telling
we
you,
can
bro.
send Austin Reeves to Utah. How about
So
that?
think about it,
What
right?
they
So
got to
think
do?
about it. So think about it, right? Whenever a player gets drafted, right? Usually, right? Sometimes the announcers or the people, the little talking people, whatever you call them, nigga, the reporters, whatever, right? They'll say things like,
Oh,
"Oh,
you see?
they
Hold on, wait,
picked
no.
this
Oh,
guy."
sorry, you see?
Hold on. They'll
Hold
say
on,
things like
wait.
this.
Breaking news.
Breaking news, what,
So
nigga?
yeah, so it said that Knicks received cash consideration also.
Oh,
See, I
cash,
told
nigga.
you. No,
Yeah,
but I
Austin
told you it
Reeves is
wasn't.
cash, nigga.
No, but I'm
Yeah,
saying it
down
wasn't a simple
payment.
swap. I told you that
Yeah,
they have to give something because you're not just going to swap just to swap.
yeah. We sent a down payment, nigga, to get Austin Reeves up out of here, nigga.
That's
What you mean?
crazy. This. Yeah, sorry to interrupt you, man. Go ahead.
No, but what I was saying was usually, right, when somebody gets picked in a draft, they'll bring up the team, they'll bring up like, oh, team needs, things like that. How can this player, be beneficial, right? So usually when you pick up a player, right, that's somewhere similar to one of like your top players, if that player might be out the door, right? Sometimes they'll say, oh, they're bringing in this player because they might not keep this player. So this player could replace that player. Right. So that's why I'm saying Austin Reeves could be gone because this is a defending shooting guard that we need next to Luka. I'm not
Yeah,
saying he's
JC.
gonna.
No,
I'm not
I
saying
hear
he's
you.
a
I hear you,
starter out the
JC.
gate,
No,
right?
JC.
I'm not saying he's a
I
starter
hear
out the
you. I
gate.
hear you, man. But I don't think this has anything to do with Austin because Luca needs somebody right now, bro. Like he don't need
Also,
somebody Dalton
well,
like a project for like
we got. Don't we got?
2 years
Are
from
we gonna bring
now.
back Marcus Smart?
Yeah. I mean, I
So
guess
is
it's
that
next
not a
year.
better?
Yeah.
That not a better defender next to Luka than
Hey,
Austin?
okay, man.
And
If
there
that
you
look
go.
again, I don't think this has anything to do with Austin. This has to do with I don't understand
So what
why
else?
the
What else would
Lakers
it would have to, bro? It has to
This
be
unless
was
they're
something.
definitely
going.
a bad draft pick. This was
This was a
a
bad
bad pick.
draft pick, is what I'm saying.
All
Like
right.
there's nothing else. You got two
They got
centers.
guard depth.
All
You got
right.
two
So when
centers.
Austin Reeves is gone, just
Forget
know
about
JC.
Austin
Just know
Reeves
JC was right.
because you're
Just
gonna
know
get
JC was right. When Austin Reeves is gone,
JC.
just
When
know
Austin
JC
Reeves
was
is
right.
if Austin Reeves is gone, then you likely got something back that will replace him also. Come on, JC.
Oh
Well,
yeah,
this
yeah.
draft
You
pick.
know what? Oh
But
yeah.
he
JC,
can't
Austin
draft
Reeves
pick.
gonna be a lifelong Laker gang. He ain't going
No,
nowhere.
bro. He's
No, but
out,
we're
bro.
not
I'm
even.
trying to tell
Hey,
you.
Yo,
A
salute, family.
lifelong Laker.
yo, this is the guy right here, Sinak. Look who
Salute,
this is. This
JC.
What's up?
look. Hey, what's up with your man?
Thanks
Look,
for getting
JC.
Sinak. Huh?
Look, this is the guy, bro. This is the
The
guy
Knicks are getting
right here.
Sinak.
Oh my God, this is the
Hey,
guy the
question.
Lakers
What are
need
you
right
guys
here.
talking about? What are you guys talking about? I just chimed in.
We are talking about how the Lakers just paid money to
Okay.
move up from 25 to 24.
Oh, okay.
There were only two
Is it
centers.
cash consideration?
Cash. We gave up.
Cash. Yeah. It was only three centers in the top 25, which
Okay.
was Mara already went like 12 to OKC, which was
Yeah,
crazy.
he right.
Then we got Henry Vassar was the 20
Mm,
was projected to go to us. He was a center, and then we
okay.
got this guy right here, Senak, who's a big power forward / center. And the Lakers moved up from 25 to 24. We're thinking, or at least I'm thinking that they did that to secure
So what pick
one of
did the
the.
Lakers have a pick yet?
They had 25, and they moved
Right.
up to
We
they
gave
moved
it.
up to 24 because the other center could have
So who
been
did we
picked up by
pick?
the Knicks. We
They
Yeah,
picked
we
up
picked
got
a
some
Henry
guard.
goddamn guard.
Carr.
Jesus
A
Christ.
guard?
Yeah,
Yep,
we got
Cameron
a
Carr.
defender.
Oh
He's a
my
defender.
God.
Why would they do
What
that? And
the
we needed a center.
hell?
To replace
That's what I
Reeves.
Mike,
to
I put
replace
Drew Brees. Oh man, these people are
Bro,
tweaking.
I'm
They got
trying,
nothing to do with
I'm trying to
Brees.
tell you, bro.
So
Look, listen. Hear me out. Let me explain to you, bro. Let
no,
me
I was
explain
going
to
to
you
ask.
why.
I was going to ask JC that because I'm not coming in. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah,
So
so
you're
I'm trying to.
saying that the Lakers got a guard that's defensive, right?
Right. Yes, because
Yeah.
How
think
tall
about
is
it
he?
like this, right?
He's only
He's
6'4"
6'5".
and
He's
something, 6'4" and a
6'5".
half.
He's six
No,
five,
6'4" and a
6'5",
half.
6'5",
175.
6'6", and he's
Hey,
athletic.
175
athletic,
pounds.
bro.
175 pounds.
Doesn't matter. He's more athletic than Austin Reeves. Nigga,
Anthony
it don't
Edwards is
matter.
gonna cook that boy. It's not for
He
Austin
like
Reeves,
Max
boy.
Christie down there.
But let
It's
me
not
explain
for
to you
Austin
why.
Reeves.
Let me explain to you why it's for Austin. Let me explain to you why. Right. So let me
It's not for
break it down
Austin.
to you. Right. It's not directly as if this little nigga about to come in and start. Right. It's not about that. It's about the simple fact we're not giving Austin Reeves $40 million. Number one. Number two, we're gonna bring. Hold on. Number two, we're bringing back Marcus Smart. Right. You bring back Marcus Smart. That's gonna be your starting shooting guard next to Luka, who's a defender, on nose, hard nose, on ball defender. Right. You got a developing player that you're gonna develop. Cameron Carr. That's gonna be your other guy in your rotation. You got I mean, if you keep Vando, you got Vando you can bring in too off the bench, right? So now you got defense coming in. That's what I'm saying.
Hold on,
Austin. So that's what I'm saying. You drop Austin, you bring in Marcus Smart. You got this developing young defending 6'5", 175 pounds. That's athletic. That's what we need. We need some niggas. That's athletic. That's what we need.
What are the Knicks
Bro,
doing?
the Lakers don't be developing nobody though, bro.
Yo,
Who the Lakers don't develop?
Wait. Did we not? Hold on. Is Austin Reeves not a development? Did we not develop
Okay,
Austin
so
Reeves?
Austin Reeves is development. Why they trying to get rid of him then? Why would
Because
they get rid of him? Why they trying to develop?
Wait, hold on.
We ain't develop nobody then.
Hold on, focus. Wait, JC, do you see what's just happening, JC? I can't believe what just happened.
What
These
they got
dudes
the center, huh?
they didn't pick up the center either. Oh my
God.
What? I can't, bro.
They got Sergio Delara. Who the hell is that?
I'm done, bro. I don't know.
He's
I'm done,
6'5"
bro.
nigga.
I'm done, bro.
Oh,
I'm done.
man. Well,
these teams ain't about nothing, man.
Hey, man. Because you know what it is? You know what I think it is, bro? Ain't nobody scared of Wemby's soft ass. That's what it is. Ain't nobody scared of him. He's soft.
You need a center, bro.
For
we need
what?
Rebounding.
For what? We don't need, bro. Let's be for real. Let's be for real. We don't need no center, nigga. We just need good defense and pass that ball around, nigga. Let's keep it a buck, bro.
Our rebounding is not good, bro. Are you kidding me right now?
Hey, we're gonna have to deal with Butterfingers, and we just gonna have to like it, nigga. It is what it is, nigga. I just want to learn. As a Laker fan, you just gotta just take what they give you, nigga. You know what I'm saying? We got Cameron Carr, nigga. We got Cameron Carr, nigga. We gonna drive that car to the finals, nigga.
I just wasted 3 hours of my. Do you realize we should spend 3 hours of our lives?
You riding the car, JC?
Are gonna pick up a center, and these dudes not only move up in the damn draft, and then they get. I felt it like Dalton Connect all over. Oh man, I can't.
Hey, bro. It is. Hey, I ain't the GM, nigga. Hey, if I was the GM, so look, I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all. If I was the GM, yeah, I would have got us a center, gang.
Of course,
I ain't the
JC.
GM. I ain't the GM, so I'm riding with whatever the team is.
Hey, I told y'all I can rob Palinka for y'all asses.
Yo, that's crazy. You was right,
Rob. I told you Rob Palinka scoop it, bro.
You was right, Lewis. You was right,
I said
Lewis.
we're gonna get a guard. I told y'all.
No, JC. No, you didn't. I said it. Come on, man. Stop. Bro,
you the one telling me. You the one telling me, JC, don't put that in the air. Don't put that in the air.
I know, but I'm saying, but I knew he wasn't gonna do it. And remember, DJ even said, "Oh, DJ gonna be mad," because he even said the worst thing would be if the guys are available and they don't pick them up.
Yeah. Damn, bro. Look at everybody on Twitter twerking for Cameron Carr already.
Hey, JC.
Yeah, what's up?
Check this out. Now, I was just telling my son that you said the Lakers got a guard, and I'm out. Me and my wife, we're out cleaning because we got a cleaning business, right? He just got back. He just got back in the car, and guess what he said? He said if the Lakers got a guard, would you say? He said Austin Reeves ain't safe.
Yeah,
he said that. My son said that. My son just said that. You heard him in the background.
Thank you. Look, your son no ball. Your son no ball.
I'm just let y'all rock. Go ahead with it, bro.
He's 26, by the way, y'all. He's 26.
Ain't
no.
I'm gonna let it go.
He said Austin Reeves ain't safe. So yes, he does know basketball.
That's fine.
He gotta go. Bye.
Austin Reeves gone. He gotta go. You're right. He gotta go.
Yes, sir.
Hold on, preacher man. Do me one favor. Ask your son: is Austin Reeves worse than Matt?
What? What? No,
Yeah,
forget about Austin
I
Reeves,
want to
man.
know. I
You
want to know
already
the
said, nah, he ain't. He ain't.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
fact.
That's fine, man.
And the Lakers
Crazy.
ain't. And the Lakers ain't
Oh,
even his team. The Lakers ain't even his team.
no, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine, man.
He's
Ashes,
not
Ashes
worth the.
can't.
Austin
Ashes
Reeves is
can't
not.
believe.
We're not going to
That's
sit
fine.
here
We agree. We agree
and
with you. We,
and
no, we agree with
and,
you. We agree
and
with you.
debate. Hold on, let me, because I haven't been talking, right? But we're not going to sit here and say Austin Reeves is worth the max. We've been sitting here and
We all
just
agree with you. Like,
okay.
yeah, we
So
all agree with you.
this
We
is,
talk. We talk yeah,
and so if Austin Reeves agrees to being traded, he
that's
opts
fine.
in, and we can get something back in return, some players that can contribute. I'm all for it because he hasn't done anything for us. The
Facts.
combination of Luca. Listen. I know everybody got their little wish, their little Christmas wish of Luca and him, and then you surround Austin Reeves and Luca with defensive player. It ain't gonna work.
Christmas wish.
Hell no.
It ain't gonna
Hell
work.
no.
It
Hey, can
didn't
I ask
work.
y'all a
You,
question? Can I ask y'all
It
a question
didn't.
right
preacher
quick?
man,
It
preacher man.
didn't
You want to
work.
know what's even
Hold
worse?
on, hold on. Let me
Hold
finish.
on.
Let me finish.
Go ahead. Go
It
ahead.
did not. It did not work for the last couple of years. And now you think it's going to work now with two of your best players, right? Don't really play defense. They don't hang their hat on defense. And then you're going to ask Austin Reeves to all of a sudden play defense. We need with Herb Jones. We need a center, right?
Yeah.
We need Kessler. We need to get younger and more athletic. Like Johan Buha said, we need to get younger and more athletic, and we need some dogs.
Hey, can I
Yep.
ask a question?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
to the
sir. Is that
Go
people who
ahead,
DJ?
don't
man. Go ahead. Go ahead.
to the
No, I have
people
to
who
do.
don't want Reeves,
Oh,
what
okay.
make
Well,
y'all think the Lakers don't want Reeves?
no, I'm not saying that. You're missing what I'm saying. Number
No, I'm not.
one,
I'm just asking the question.
okay,
I'm not
I'll
responsible to
answer
shoot,
it.
man.
Then
I'm just
I'm
asking the
answer it
question.
real quick in
Uh,
about 15 seconds. I believe the Lakers want to keep Reeves, right? Because they put a poster up. But the
gotcha.
fans, it's the fans. The fans don't really want Reeves because we've been sitting and watching him for the last couple of years not do nothing,
Okay.
right?
You know what's worse, preacher man,
Yeah,
than
go ahead.
us? Do you know what is worse than us not trying to surround our whoever stays, whether it's Austin, Luca, Braun, Austin, Reeves, even if you even trade, even if Reeves is gone, even if Reeves is traded,
Hmm.
what is worse than not surrounding than not surrounding them with, for example, a center or two, which is what
That's
we
what I
need.
just said. Didn't you hear me say
Hold on, no, no,
A Walker
no.
Kessler? A
But
Walker
I'm saying,
Kessler.
okay, no, no, but I agree with you. But what I'm saying is, what is worse than not doing that is when you have an opportunity to pick up said maybe backup center or future center or center potential, anything with center in it, and you go and you pick up another guard,
Hmm.
undersized guard.
Well,
That is what's worse
He's the
uh,
same
than not
size as
doing.
well,
Reeves,
Yeah,
bro.
see,
he's
my
not. He's
thing is, here's my thing.
175 pounds. What are we
Look,
talking about,
Bro,
bro?
he's six
Luca,
five with a 7'1" wingspan. Nigga, what are you talking
Okay,
Hey,
he's
about?
hey,
okay.
6'1"
JC.
with a
D-Lo. Here
seven
we go,
one
D-Lo.
wingspan.
Yeah,
Here
he's
we
So
go,
we
six.
D-Lo
got,
all
so
over
pretty
again.
much JC, we got Schroeder. That's pretty much what we got. 6'1", 6 foot.
He's not
And
six
that's
one.
exactly what.
Six
And that's
five.
no,
He's six.
Schroeder is 6 foot, 6'1".
No,
Yeah,
Cameron
Cameron
Carr
is
is
not
not
six
six one,
one.
bro.
Yeah,
That's what
Cameron is
JC said.
no
no.
six
He's
five.
six
Six
five,
Oh,
but he's
six
a
five.
hundred.
five. Okay.
But
Well,
he's
so
175
who are they saying
pounds,
he
preacher
played?
man.
Who did they say he played like? The commentators.
They said Devin. They said Devin Vassell or Mikael Bridges.
Devin
There
Vassell.
you
Okay,
go.
I
Or
could. Devin
Mikel, or
Vassell's good,
Mikel, or Mikel, or
and
Mikel
Bridges is
Bridges.
good. If he's
Okay.
anything like that, then it was a good pick. I'm not saying it was
And
a bad.
he's
I'm
super athletic. Okay,
I'm
but let
saying
me let me
Super
ask you
athletic.
guys this, right? So if
okay,
you're Austin Reeves, right? Just to put in perspective, if you're
right.
Austin Reeves and you see the team needs a center or a
You
wing
take less,
and
right?
they
Mhm.
draft a guard
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. That's just
during your
crazy.
payday,
That
Right.
is just crazy.
Yo,
You take
ask.
less. Him and LeBron James. How I
But they've
feel
been
about the whole
drafting guards
situation.
every single year, though. That's all they
Here's
do
how I
is
feel about
draft
the whole
guards.
situation. Him and LeBron James have to take less. LeBron's got to take like at least 30, 35, 40. I don't know if he'll do that. I don't know. I'm just saying, I don't know if he'll do that. And then Reeves, he can't get the max. He's got to take less to leave money on the table. We're supposed to get good. If they want to come back, LeBron, Austin Reeves, and LeBron, right? And I think we can win with those three. But we got to get outside of LeBron, and I would say Austin Reeves because I would say LeBron's still the most second athletic player on the team, other than Adu Theo. Those two are the most athletic player, along with maybe Jackson Hayes, the three, right?
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
The Nuggets
And
just got got the black Joker.
Exactly.
The
Unbelievable. Go
Nuggets
ahead,
just
Preacher
got the
Man.
black Joker, bro. It's over.
Go ahead, Preacher Man.
Go
Go
ahead,
ahead. Finish what
continue.
you're saying.
No,
Sorry about
no,
that.
I was just
Damn,
saying
man.
so last year we had Jackson Hayes, LeBron James, and Adu Theo. Then you saw a little bit of Adu Theo come in the game, and he was just rebounding. He brought the energy for the short amount of time he was in the game. But we need a lot of players like that, surrounded by scoring and stuff. Because we were just once we got up to maybe the OKCs and the San Antonios where they had plenty of athletic guards. We couldn't guard. We were slow. The Jake Laravias and all that's shooters like Dalton Connect. We got to use those pieces to bring back multiple players who can contribute, who are athletic. They don't have to be, what I'm saying, score, like somebody putting in 16 points a game, but we need to get better. And if we can trade Austin Reeves or he agrees to
How would they trade Austin Reeves though, bro?
no, I'm
He's a free
saying,
agent already.
okay, so if he opts in, we can.
No, he's
If
already
I mean,
opted
if he
out.
opts out, like me opts out,
He's
Yeah, that's what I'm
already
saying.
opted out.
opts out and gets
No,
signed
he
to
Okay,
already
Phoenix.
did
That's
that
what I'm saying.
already. He did that during the
so
season. He already
but
opted out already.
Yeah.
You can
so
still
if he
sign and
opts
trade.
out, go
You
ahead,
can still
JC.
you can still sign and trade him though.
You can sign and
Right,
trade
But
him.
why would he agree to that though? Why would he want to sign and trade?
You can.
But Preacher Man, I think that you're missing the point. You're
Oh,
right in what you are saying. We're not disagreeing with you. But what we're saying is Nick Claxton just went for nothing.
right. He
We
went to
already
the
we
Chicago
for
Bulls. Right.
nothing. Yeah, for like
Right.
nothing.
hmm
We could have gotten him, and
I
we're
don't want
good
Nick
trade part.
Claxton. I don't. I
Okay,
don't want
okay,
Feather.
I hear. Okay, oh, no. Listen. I hear you. We passed up on Miles Turner. We didn't get the chance in with
We
Miles
need a
Turner. He
lob
was
threat. Luca needs a lob
okay.
threat.
I got it. I got you. Okay, fine.
Gafford, like a Daniel Gafford.
Kalel Ware just went over
I didn't see. He had
as
to
a
be.
throw-in. As a
Hey, he.
throw-in, but we could have came in though. We could have came in and we could still come
But
in.
see, but this
We
the
could
thing.
still
Hold
come
on, hold
in.
on, hold on.
Nah, there's no way for the Lakers to get that. They don't have
Hold
enough.
on.
They don't have enough value to get Kyle Well. Right?
What
That's
do
a
you mean?
difference there.
We got two.
Is
We can
nobody
give
is
two.
nobody on the
We can
Lakers
give
roster right now that they have signed that they could trade to be equal value for
no. We
Kyle
don't.
Ware? I'm so
We
sorry.
not. No.
I'm
Listen
so
to me,
sorry,
sir.
bro.
Listen to me, sir. 2 first-round picks. Yes, we can.
You gonna
Yes,
give up two
we.
first
We're
round
not
picks for
giving
Kyle
two
Ware?
first
Okay,
round
but
picks
this is what I'm saying.
nowhere, nigga.
That's
No.
crazy.
Okay, then one.
You still got to attach it with the player, but you can't just trade a pick for a player. You
No,
can't do
of
that. You
course, but
still got to
that's why
attach
I said
somebody with
so.
it.
So if we want to offload Dalton for his 6 million to match salaries, because that's what a Kalel Ware
Bro,
makes
they
is like
didn't
5
want
or
his
6 million.
ass.
I understand, but that's why you have to attach the draft capital, and you get both
Well, if you want to
up
do a
and
deal
off.
like that, I mean, I guess you could do
It's
that.
okay. Okay, but even if we don't do that one, fine. Let's just say that you don't like that deal, fine, or maybe they don't like it, fine. What I'm saying is that we need a center. We are running out of center options.
Okay,
This is what I'm saying. Like
but
where are we gonna get a center from? Can you
okay,
answer
but
that question,
Tune,
JC?
this is what you gotta realize, right? Like we could want all we want. You could want her number, nigga, but if she ain't giving you the number, nigga, it's nothing you could do about it.
But we have the center right here, right now today.
We got
DeAndre Ayton is coming back.
DeAndre
Ayton's
Ayton.
gonna opt in.
Oh my god. Okay, we still need a backup center. I mean, whichever way you guys cut
We
it, we
have
still need a
Jackson Hayes,
center.
nigga.
Okay. So you know what? Then that's fine. That's fine.
We're
Then. So I
cooked,
guess Luca.
nigga.
So I guess
Deal
Luca
with it.
asking. So I guess Luca asking for an actual center, A plus center. I guess that don't really matter. Okay, cool.
Yeah, they're never gonna get him a center, bro. What they're gonna end up doing is running this team back and end up trading Luca, bro.
That's crazy.
Hey,
That's what they're gonna end up doing. They don't have the options. What
JC.
center is available for them right now?
This is what my point to Preacher Man is. There
No,
one center available. You have to draft one.
JC, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm watching the draft, so I'm driving and working at the same time, going from account to account. I just got I watched the draft, and this Cameron Carr, he reminds me of I saw that dunk that the first reel that he did over that dude. Did you see that dunk? Yeah, that baseline dunk. You remember the Lakers player that they had that can get up. He could just jump out of the gym.
Boston got him. Unbelievable.
No.
No.
I'm saying from
God.
yesteryears.
Boston just got
Yesteryears.
Senac. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. Boston got Senac?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, please don't tell me that.
Yeah,
But
I can't
JC,
believe this.
who the dude? He was a leaper. He could jump out of the gym. Played with Kobe Bryant.
You talking about Shannon Brown?
Shannon Brown. That's who we were. Shannon Brown was the same height, 6'4", 6'5". That's who he reminds me of, Shannon Brown. Just
this
watching the
guy
clip.
this guy is a gold medalist with the FIBA team, bro.
Yeah, they just got Senac. How did that happen?
With the FIBA because I don't know what the hell the Lakers are doing, bro. Because I don't know what the hell the Lakers are doing, bro.
Bruh, they hired all those people to come help Rob, and they still didn't get it right.
Yo, I don't understand, bro.
Well, they want to blame everything on LeBron. They can't do that.
Not LeBron. They said Rob, not LeBron. They said Rob.
Oh, okay. Rob.
You know they hired all those people, all those front office people.
Yo, this guy won the FIBA World Cup. Man,
let me ask you something. Do you think, back to the Lakers pick, do you think the Lakers are going to play him? Because they got to play him. Don't connect. We didn't see any.
He might be going somewhere else. Maybe I don't know. Maybe there might be.
You think they're going to send him somewhere else?
Yeah, it might be more twists because
like Utah. Hey, JC, like Utah.
Bro,
Dalton
this guy
Connect
Senac shoots 33% from the three, bro. Like, what are we doing, bro?
Hey, JC, Utah Jazz for Walker Kessler. Him and Dalton Connect.
They got Keontae Jordan already. They still got
they got Deontay Jordan.
Yeah, but they're picks. You could trade. You could trade it.
No, Utah just picked up the freaking number 2 in the guard number 2 in the damn draft, bro.
Yeah,
the best guard in the freaking draft, bro. And
well,
whatever his name is.
And they got
but we know Walker Kessler's not happy, right? And he don't want to be in Utah. So
and he don't want to.
And I just read an article that the Lakers have been talking to Utah about sending some picks for Walker Kessler.
Yeah, but Walker Kessler wants too much goddamn money.
Oh.
He want $100 million.
He want 140. He want more.
Well, hey, they told. I was just telling my wife. They told Luka, summer of 2026, we gonna get it done. So if they don't get it done, we're losing Luka. Then we're gonna have to rebuild.
I don't understand.
Exactly.
Because Luka, Luka already knows we can't win with just this.
You know what, man? I'm not even gonna over. You know what, guys?
Exactly. You're 100% right.
We know we can't win basically with who we got. We can't win with just because Ayton staying right first, and if Ayton leaves, that leaves us with Jackson Hayes.
No, we don't.
Because they said they're gonna re-sign Jackson. They're looking to re-sign Jackson Hayes.
That free money up, bro. He's gonna take that contract.
I mean, it is only $8 million though, and I think that other teams will take him for around $8 million too. So
why would he leave? I mean, what other team is gonna give him a matching money?
Because
why would he want the same amount?
Because we're not offering him a contract. Like, I'm sorry,
he has a player option. He has a player option, bro.
Understood. But what I'm saying is that we're not offering him a multi-year contract. So even if he can go to another team for, let's say, like $7 million or like $6 million, even if they offer him like 18 over 3 years, that's better than just playing with us. And then he might be out the league next year. You know what I'm saying, like, we should.
I don't see how that would happen because, bro, he already has a player option. All he has to do is to opt into it. If he was to opt out of it, then he has to test that market and to see if somebody wants to pay him $8 million or over that much. He can just stay with the Lakers right now and make it.
Right, but then what happens is that next year he's a year older, and now you're going to be asking teams to sign you to a multi-year deal, and now you're a year.
He signed a multi-year deal last year. That was 2 years, 1-2.
But this is what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that he's better off getting a longer-term contract now, younger, than trying to get that same thing next. What I'm saying is that I think that he's worth more than $8 million. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay, there you go.
And in an NBA where centers are kind of short, I think that Ayton is worth. I think right now, if Ayton was at $10 million and we didn't have him, we would go get him if he was available.
I get that. I can see that. If you say he's worth more than $8 million,
yes, that's what I'm saying. I feel like he's worth more than $8 million for a starting center, getting only paid eight. Yo, come on, JC. Don't
bro,
like cap,
he was a buyout candidate, nigga. Come on now.
So
Stop it, bro.
Okay, all right.
He was a buyout candidate, gang. Okay, this nigga was not no world beater. This nigga was not no god tier center, bro. He was a wash. He a wash, nigga. He a wash nigga. I just want to be clear. We dusted him up, gave him 3 hots in a cot, and said, "Hey, you a Laker now, nigga."
Yo. So I just want to be clear. So you feel that Ayton is only worth $2 million more than Dalton Connect? I should want to be clear.
Ayton over Dalton Connect for sure.
No. What I'm saying is that you're saying that Ayton is only worth $2 million more because that's what Dalton's making at 6, and Ayton's
making 6. Wait, how is Dalton making $6 million, nigga?
That's what I thought he was making. Wasn't it 5 point something, right? 6?
There ain't no way. Hold on, bro.
I'm pretty, bro. He's a first round pick, bro.
Or I don't care, nigga. Hold on.
I think. I
He's
mean,
making about 5 or 6
There's
he
around that
has
no
money.
to.
way, bro.
I mean, he
Hold on.
can't be making 2 million. That's like impossible, bro.
Yeah, he's the
Hold on. Let
first
me look it
round.
up. That sounds crazy. Let me
So
see.
this is what I'm
Dalton
telling you.
Connect. He's making 4 million. Okay, so he's 4 million this year. Next year he gets 6.4.
That's what, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So that's fine. So you think that
Okay,
he's only worth 2 more million than Dalton Connect? Come on, man. Come on,
bro,
man.
you can't compare a nigga that has fallen off the face of the earth to a nigga that's always depressed, nigga. That's just two different things.
Okay.
That's two different
Let's
things,
okay,
nigga.
fine. Let's do it this way. So you feel that Aiton is 3 million worse than Vando?
No, hell
Bro, I
no,
got
no,
you. Well,
whoa,
I got
no,
you.
no. He should be
Well,
getting paid more than. No, he definitely should be getting paid more
well,
than Vando.
look at how much
I know make
Vando's
12
making.
million.
But look at how Vando's making
Yeah,
four
but you
four
got to
more
think of the
million than him.
context, though. But you got to think of the context. Who gave him that contract, nigga?
Okay,
Uh-huh.
what about Maxi Kleber? Is he worth 3 or 4 more
He ain't
million
even
than
on the
Aiton?
team no more. He's not on the team no more, so he don't count.
Okay,
No,
let's go
he's
with
done.
listen, all I'm saying, JC, is you gotta just admit, bro, Aiton is worth more than $8 million, bro. Come on,
Okay,
let's just
well,
keep
guess
it
what
buck.
though? But guess what? We got his ass for 8 million, and he gonna take it, and
But
he
we
gonna like,
don't, because
it is
he
what
can
it
opt
is.
out. Because he
Okay,
can
then he
opt
can go
out.
opt out, nigga, and then go get nothing from
But then
somewhere
the
else.
problem
That's
is
his
that then,
problem, nigga.
oh, but hold on, JC. But then the problem is that since we didn't pick up a goddamn center, and he
Hey,
opts out, then we stuck with Jackson Hayes.
hey,
Yeah, you
hey,
ain't got
hey,
nothing to
but
work with no more.
we ain't even got Jackson Hayes on contract right now, nigga.
No, no.
Yeah.
Hey, hey, man, y'all know what the Lakers just did to themselves? They
Yo, I'm
hard,
telling you,
they
bro.
hard capped themselves at the second when you put cash on the trade, so you automatically hard cap. They can't go past the second apron now.
You
No, 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 no,
serious?
no, 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 no,
Yeah,
no, no. You're wrong.
go
No, no,
read
no,
up.
no, no. You're wrong
No,
on that.
Tone, go read
No,
up the rules, bro.
no,
I
no.
just.
You're wrong,
All right, now you see,
Bro,
I was just listening to niggas that love to cap on the Lakers.
you want
I'm
me to
not
see why
gonna
you're
mention
wrong?
their channel, and they're a big channel on YouTube, bro. The Lakers are hard
bro,
cap. They
You want
can't
me to
go
tell you
past
why
the
you're
Hardcat.
second
wrong?
apron, bro.
we're a hard cap,
Okay,
gang.
so let me tell you why you're wrong. Right? I'm gonna tell
How you
y'all.
gonna tell niggas that analyze the game they wrong, nigga? What are you talking
Listen,
about?
listen, man. First of all, they didn't trade because you said that they what you said that
We added
they
cash,
did it?
nigga. We're hard cap. They added
They
cash.
added cash to the
Added
trade
cash.
with the Knicks, bro. They hard cap. It's in the rule
Ain't no
book,
way.
bro.
Ain't no
Hold
way,
on,
dog.
But
hold on,
they
hold
can go
on.
past the
Player
first
made.
apron, but they can't go past the second apron, bro.
Hold on. But you know
Player made.
what
Hey, player
Walker is
made.
gonna give
This
a
nigga,
damn. He
this
gonna
nigga
do what
based.
it do. You know what
Hold
I'm
on,
saying?
hold on,
He
Hold
Lewis.
gonna
on.
make
Hey,
it
player made.
happen.
What's
Hold on,
up?
player made. This nigga just disagreed with a doctor giving a diagnosis, nigga. That's
Hold
crazy.
on, man. Hold on, man. Hold on, hold
That's
on, hold on.
crazy, nigga.
Hold on. I just wanna make sure that I'm understanding what you're saying. Because
Yeah.
what I understood was that
Mhm.
they swapped the actual draft picks.
Yeah, they swapped the draft picks, but they gave cash. I that's what
Okay,
I thought at first too. I thought they just swapped. I just thought they
but
just swapped
isn't
the
that
picks for
different
the
than the
cash.
than trading the
No,
so okay, go ahead.
no,
Go
yeah.
ahead.
So when we gave cash, it hard caps us
Uh-huh.
at the second apron. We're cooked.
For the
So we
draft,
can't
not
go.
so
So
okay.
that means we
Okay.
can't wait. That means we can't go. We can't go over the second apron, bro. So that means
No,
we can't,
we were not gonna go over the second apron anyway.
nigga. If you trying to pay Austin Reeves that crazy nut
No, because
money,
his
nigga,
doesn't. Oh my God, never mind, bro. I'm just gonna stop talking today,
why? Why? It's the truth,
bro.
nigga.
We're not even if you pay Austin Reeves 41.5 million, as long as you stay
Gang,
with the money that we have, we're not
gang.
going over
You
the
do
second
know we gotta
apron.
fill out the rest of the roster, right?
But as long as we use the money that we already have available or that we might have available, that's fine. As long as we're not trying to add more money to somebody or try to sign somebody for more money than
All
what we
right.
have
Well,
available.
I'd rather us just tuck that extra little 20 million and just tell that white nigga to walk, nigga. Like, come on, bro. I'd rather that nigga walk than us go get bounced out the first round again, bro. I'm
JC,
tired of
forget
getting
They're
about
bounced.
not gonna
Austin
do
Reeves,
that.
bro. Man, forget about
I'm
Austin
Man,
Reeves, bro.
tired.
We gotta
see,
talk
but
about the center that we didn't get.
I'm trying to get.
here's the thing
Okay.
though. What that shows me, because you got to
Uh,
look at some of these teams that do get past the second. I understand it's luxury taxes; they don't want to
Mhm.
pay it. But what that shows is the Lakers are not gonna go all in, bro. It ain't like
Yep.
it ain't the money to spend. But I'm saying when you make moves, trades, or do this and that, so basically you putting yourself, you gonna go past the first apron because of the players you got already. So, but
right.
I'm saying just
Correct.
making trades or doing anything that mean it's gonna be marginal moves. They not looking to go big,
Correct.
and
Correct.
that's what that shows, bro. They man,
Right. Right. But why?
but
My
like
question.
what you
But my
saying with
question
the
for you
cap, and I've
is,
been saying that too. I don't
yeah.
cap for Austin Reeves, which I feel like the Lakers do need to get off him.
Right.
But the thing is, what you saying, I understand what you're saying. No matter what they pay him, his cap hole is what his cap hole gonna be. So the
Correct.
Lakers can just give him whatever contract they're gonna give him now, and it's not
For
gonna
this
affect
year.
the
For
salary.
this year.
Yeah, for this
Yeah.
year.
For this year. Correct.
But the thing with that though, man, you got to think about next year, bro. Like
That's different.
you
That's what
give
I'm saying.
him
Next year
Reed,
you gotta
you
drop it.
give
You gotta drop
Reed,
it. You gotta
you
drop
gonna
it.
get. Which
Bro,
here's the
8%.
thing,
I don't think
I
niggas
don't think
realize.
his dollar amount. We got to understand. Luka signed his extension was the reason he did it 3 years his way. He can get back into that supermax, that veteran.
Right.
Like he
Right.
gonna
Right.
have
Right.
the 10 years, right?
Right. 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 Right.
But on a dollar amount, I don't think they're gonna pay Austin a dollar amount more than what Luca signed. So because it'll be basically like you signing him more than what Luca is getting paid. So me personally, I
Huh?
think
No,
they're
of
gonna
course not.
probably
No, of
give.
course not.
I
No,
think
of
Austin
course
gonna
not. Yeah.
probably get a 4-year deal, about anywhere between 125 to 150 a year.
No. 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 No.
That's what
Bro,
it's
there's
gonna
no
be.
way. Bro, there's
He
No.
no
not
No
way.
getting
way.
over. I don't think he gonna get over 150 million, bro.
No way, bro.
100
What would
percent. He's
stop him
gonna
from getting that?
100%.
But
Here,
Yeah,
listen,
that's
here's the
100%
here's the
getting
what's
that.
reason.
more?
Here's the
Hold on.
reason why I say that, Tone. Hold on. Here's the reason why I
Hold on.
say that, Tone. Because everybody they making rumors like these teams wanted them. They making rumors like Brooklyn wanted them. Brooklyn just showed you they didn't want them. With the trade they did
No.
for Julius, they
Wow.
only got 30. They only got 30 something million in cap space left, bro. That's not enough to give Austin what he was looking for. So you
See,
can cancel that.
Listen. No. No. Listen. Listen. Hold on.
Detroit.
Hold
They
on. Hold on.
saying
Wait. Wait.
Detroit
Wait.
was.
Wait.
They
Wait.
saying
Wait.
Detroit wanted them, but Detroit eyeing Tyler Hero or
No.
Norman Powell right now.
No.
So
No.
that
No.
don't look
No.
like
No.
that's a win. And they were
No.
saying the Bulls because the Bulls had cap space, but we ain't heard
Oh
nothing
man.
from the Bulls saying they wanted Austin Reeves.
Listen. Listen. Listen.
So
Listen.
hold
Listen.
on,
Listen.
I'm
Listen.
just
because
Listen.
saying.
that's
Wait up, I'm just saying something. Hold on, here's I'm connecting the dots for you. If
Mm-mm.
Austin Reeves would have left and walked and just outright signed with somebody else, his
Mm-hmm.
max was what 4 years, 170
180.
something million,
178.
right?
178. Wait.
All
178.
right,
Yeah.
178.
It averages
So just
44
to hold
minutes.
on,
It
just to
averages
say,
44.
Austin
It averages
say
44 a year. Yeah.
Austin out of his own mouth said he want to be a Laker. It's not about
Correct.
the crazy amount of money, but
Correct.
you got the reports that got him double talk because the report said he wanted the max.
That wasn't him. That was we
Oh
don't know if that was him or
well,
if that
we
was his
going
agent.
off
We
of the
don't know who that
reports.
is. No,
We
I'm saying
going off of the
we
reports,
don't know.
bro.
But
Just
they didn't
say,
say he
hold on,
wanted. They said
Tone.
his
Hold
team. His
on, hold
team.
on. Just say,
Yeah.
all right. So we're going off the reports. Let's say, all right, the other teams can give him 178, but if he
Mm-hmm.
taking a hometown discount,
Mm-hmm.
that what I'm saying at 130 to 150, that's a
Mm-mm.
hometown discount. Because what you doing is you saying, well, I took off 20 million. I could have got 20 million somewhere else. Now I'm doing it that's the hometown discount, bro. You gotta look at how they play this game, bro. So that's
I
Listen.
don't
why I
see a
say
reason for him to take a discount.
I think he gonna sign anywhere from 4 years, 125 to 150.
Okay. So
It,
let
it
me tell
should
you
it
why
shouldn't be
that's
a
not
reason for him to take a discount because
exactly
at this point because the Lakers have told the whole world that he's their number two option. Why would their
correct.
number two option not get paid like a number two option? This is
Correct.
the problem that the Lakers have put themselves in when it comes to Austin Reeves. They didn't position him like he's this top guy. They had him on
Mm-hmm.
TV talking about everybody talking about he's number two, best number two option in the league. Sometimes they've said that, even though
Number
we
three.
know
Number
that
three.
wasn't
Number three. Number three. Number
well
three.
number
Number three.
three.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
That's
Even though
number
we
three.
know that wasn't 100% true, but the Lakers got their stuff boosted like that, and that's the reason why I feel like they're gonna pay Austin Reeves whatever money that he come up to the table and say he won't. I don't feel like they're gonna look at it. If they try to give him no discount. If he does take a discount, it'll be great. I do think he should take one, but I don't think him as his agent. I don't think they're gonna do that for the Lakers.
Yeah. So here, let me just say this quickly. So Austin Reeves is not going to get paid the max. He's not going to want to take the max. He's gonna take whatever less. He's just not getting max. Nowhere near max. I think he's
Why
gonna
would he not take the max?
because again, for flexibility and for a contract that makes sense for the Lakers later on, they're not going to pay
What
him $57 million the
Austin
last
Reeves
year
is
of it.
undrafted, bro. He gets an opportunity to be the highest paid Laker ever. And you talking about he
Uh,
gonna make a sacrifice for the team flexibility?
I'm gonna say this right
so
now.
hold on,
Would
hold
you
on,
do?
hold
Would
on,
you
let,
do that? Would you do that, Tom? Would you turn down a hundred something? Basically, wanting to cut
man.
$75 million off his contract.
Man, what I am trying to tell you is that Austin Reeves didn't decide what his max was. His max was determined based on his trajectory, the fact that he won drafted, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So again, Austin Reeves understands, along with the Lakers office, that Austin Reeves is not a 57 million. Again, I'm not saying he can't be. I don't think he could be, but he's not a $57 million a year player. Period. He's not that now, and he for sure damn well. I put my bottom dollar on it. He's not going to be that 5 years from now. So in order for him to get that full max, and again, this is why I just talk numbers. That's going to mean that by his fifth year, player option or not, is going to have to be around $57 million, and he's not going to be worth that at the age of 33. Right.
All right.
So hold on. Exactly. So that's why he's not worth the max. He's not getting the max from the Lakers. Just want to be clear. Okay. Now, I just want to clarify one thing. For all of the podcasters, all these people talking all this nonsense that Austin Reeves is out of options, no, he's not. So, for example, if the Lakers try to blow ball,
actually, he is out of options.
Hold on a second.
I'll explain that.
Oh my God!
Go ahead, Tune. Go ahead. I'm letting you finish, but I'm going to respond why he is out of options. But go ahead.
Okay. So if the Lakers decide that come July, whatever, June 29, July, whatever it is, June 29th, that he can go into free agency, whatever that date is. I think it's June 29th, right? JC?
You said what?
JC, you there? June 29th is the date that he can go into free agency, right?
I think it's
right. June. I think that's when free agency starts for everybody, right? So while he looks that up, whatever that date is, I think it's June 29th. And the Lakers try to say, ha ha ha. Okay, sorry, there you go. June 30th. And the Lakers try to say, ha 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 ha. You're out of options. We're gonna only offer you 25 million because that's what anybody else out there that still has any cash left can offer you. Guys, that's not the way that it freaking works. If the Lakers try to lowball Austin Reeves and he says, okay, nope, I'm gonna go out on free agency. Automatically, just as a simple example, right now, Nets only have left 35 million. So people are gonna say, well, that ain't 41. You're absolutely right. But all the Nets got to do is just release somebody or trade somebody and get some cash back. And they got their 41 million. You see what I'm saying? So people think that the only way for not just Austin Reeves, I just want this, want to know this for any player, even Rui, for any free agent. People saying, oh, ain't nobody got money to give Rui 30. No, that's wrong again. It doesn't have to work that way. It doesn't have to be just money. And teams can always go get money. You know what I'm saying? So again, please don't think that, because there's teams that don't have the cash right now, no other free agent is able to get paid. That is 100% false.
Okay.
It's just
so
go ahead.
Oh wait, are you done? Wait, because I don't want to cut you off.
I'm done. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. So there haven't been any trade offers for this nigga Austin Reeves at all.
It's too early. Because it's too early. They cannot.
What do you mean?
Only right now.
What do you mean it's too early? What do you mean? Niggas just trade. What are you talking about?
JC, he already opted out of his contract. He's a free agent.
So let me.
He already opted out. I didn't know.
Let me school y'all. Yeah. So the only deals that can officially be made right now are from players that are on their team already. So for example, you saw how this guy, Trae Young, just got the 212.
Right.
That was from the team that he's on. That's the only thing. And that's still not. And that's still not. Hold on. And that's still not official. The only thing is that they're allowed. That is not official because it can't be signed until. Yes, right. It can't be signed until whatever July. I don't know.
July.
No. I think it's July. Whatever it is. Yeah, whatever it is. Or 6th or 1st, whatever it is. But what I'm saying is that they're allowed to negotiate with their own players up until free agency. Right. So the Lakers can make a deal with Austin Reeves, but Austin Reeves will not be getting any offers right now until he hits free agency. If he makes it to hit free agency, because the Lakers can sign him prior, and that's it, and then he cannot hit free agency.
No, they can't, bro. They can't just sign him before free agency. What are you talking about?
Yeah, they can negotiate with him.
He's not a restricted free agent, gang. What are we talking about?
Hold on. They can negotiate with him as allowed right now since he's on the team. They can't officially sign anything until whatever that date is.
Right. June 30th.
Right. So, but once you hear, which you likely are to hear, hey, the Lakers and Austin Reeves have agreed to $180 million 5-year the deal. then that's it. Nobody's coming in offering him anything because they can't anyway. The only thing that they could offer him is the 178 for 4 years. But why would he take that? Why would he take that if he could just stay here for the Lakers and get the 180? Yes, it's 1 year. It's 1 year more, but this is where he wants to be. Do you understand? So nobody's gonna come offer him 178 for 4 years. That would be foolish because the Lakers can match.
Exactly.
Right. But this is what you're also forgetting though.
Go ahead.
Like, just because that's what he wants, nigga, you do know, like,
oh my god,
bro,
it's free agency.
You do know, like, you do know this, right? Why would I stick? Okay, if I know I know you opted out because you want money, right? The smartest thing a smart GM would do, I'm going to let you go explore free agency because as a smart GM, I want to see what other teams are going to offer you before I overpay for you. Because I have other things I have to consider. Hold on, bro. I have a player in Luka Doncic who I have told that we're gonna make these moves for you. You have to think about that as well. It ain't just about Austin Reeves. Right,
JC, can I just correct something real quick before you continue? Can I just correct? I just want to correct one thing.
Go ahead.
So the thing is no. If you are a restricted free agency, if you are a restricted free agent, that is a good strategy. But when you are an unrestricted free agent, no.
Yes, it is.
Let me hold on. Listen. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm just one thing.
Go ahead.
The worst thing that the Lakers can do is wait until he hits free agency. Because the thing is that once a team, he's in, his agent is not really him. His agent is in contact with whomever, and mind you, that stuff is already primed as like backup plan, right? That stuff is not going to start. The conversation is not going to start on June 30th. That's already been like the contingency. So once on let's say June 31st, whatever team says, okay, Austin, we did X, Y, and Z trade, whatever. Here, we're offering you a $178 million over the next 4 years. That's it. Lakers, the Lakers cannot stop that. The Lakers is not a restricted free agency, so Lakers can't do anything. Austin Reeves could be like, bye.
This is what you're not. This is what you're not understanding, though, sir. You do know if Austin Reeves does walk, you do know we get $21 million to our cap. You do know that, right? That's money. That's $21 million that we can have.
Time out. You free up. You already have that. You don't get that additional.
Nigga, it's the same thing, nigga. It's the same thing, nigga. If I have $21 million, nigga, and I don't use it to spend on you, and I go spend it on another hoe, what am I gonna do? Spend on another hoe.
No, of course.
But here's the problem. But JC, the problem with that is the fact that the Lakers already know how much they can give Austin Reeves, which is the most money. And then there's other teams which know they can give Austin Reeves less money than that. There is no negotiation with another team. Why would I go take a discount on another team when I already have the most from the Lakers? I feel like the Lakers and Austin Reeves they're negotiating with themselves at this point.
Of course. The deal is done, JC. I'm telling
you,
the
deal is done.
The deal's done.
It's done.
That's why it's done. Trust me.
No, it's not, bro. He out of here.
Cameron Carr is Austin Reeves' backup, bro. He's not his replacement.
Hold on. Wait.
I'm scraping and climbing until Shams Charania drops it, nigga. Until Shams Charania drops it.
Time out, JC.
Austin Reeves is gone, nigga.
No, but time out, JC. This is talking about. But we're talking about two different things. Nobody's arguing with you about whether he's gone or not. That's something that's irrelevant as far as what we're talking about as far as his contract, because the Lakers can sign him and then he'll still be gone. You know what I'm saying? Like that's
no, he can't,
not,
bro.
Of course.
If you sign Austin Reeves for anything, bro, bro, you know how hard that's gonna be to trade him, nigga.
No,
I'm saying sign and trade. I'm saying sign and
they're gonna click on us every night.
I'm saying sign and trade is. I'm saying sign and trade is possible. I'm saying sign and
trade.
Bro,
no way. If Austin Reeves signed a contract, if Austin Reeves signed a contract with the Lakers, it's for life. He's never leaving.
Over, nigga.
He's never going nowhere. That's not. It's an option, bro. Think about it. Think about it, Tone. Think about it. They're not gonna make a sign and trade. They're not gonna just slip that on him. They're not gonna have him sign that paperwork, and then they're gonna backdoor and be like, "Hey, you know what? I got another paperwork. Here's a sign and trade for you. You're out the door." They're not gonna backdoor and do it like that. I know that.
Sign
Let
and
me explain to
yeah,
you. Let me explain to you what I'm saying. With the
right.
sign and trade, they're gonna tell him the team that they're
Of
gonna sign and
course,
trade him to. So if
right,
they have that
right.
cap space, if they have that cap space, why not just go there now? Why not just try
Why
to make
not?
a deal with that team?
Right. Facts.
Because okay, so again,
That's because
they could
nobody won't
they
do,
no
man.
stop
This is
stop
Exactly.
all
stop
fake,
no no
man.
no
Right.
no
Brooklyn
Right.
ain't
no
want
Exactly.
him.
oh
The
my
Bulls
god,
ain't want him,
this
and
is
Detroit don't
crazy.
want him, man.
No, because this
Man,
can be
Tune,
happening
man.
already.
Tune, bro. I
Hold
wish it
on,
was in the
listen.
back cave so I can tell you where this come from, bro.
Okay,
That
but
man, that
listen.
we know who made this up, bro. This Austin Reeves
Wow,
Glazers
this is crazy.
made this up, man. Them teams don't want that dude.
Nobody want that
Guys,
nigga.
Yeah,
Look
they
at
don't
listen,
want
it
him.
look.
is man.
Look at what
Oh
Brooklyn and
wow.
Chicago just did. They don't want Austin Reeves, nigga.
Listen,
They
that got
don't
nothing
want
to
him.
do with it. What I'm saying is that these signing trades could have already been put in place. They could have already discussed. Listen,
No,
we're
sir.
gonna send you. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I just want us to remember this whole conversation, and we'll be
Oh, we
back.
gonna
I'll be back
remember it
on here. I'll be back on here in about
when
10
he's gone,
days.
right?
No,
You
no, no.
can't.
It's
You
okay.
still gonna pull back
No,
up
but we're
when he's
not.
gone, right?
Tone, he's not leaving, brother. He ain't going
JC, I'm
nowhere.
not, bro. JC, I'm not disagreeing with you, JC. I'm not saying that Austin's not gonna be gone. All
Right,
what
right,
I'm
right.
saying is that he's gonna get paid. We're talking about two different things, my brother. I'm
Oh,
agreeing
okay,
with you. He
okay,
could,
okay. I get
yeah,
what you're
that's what
saying.
I'm trying to
So you're
tell you.
saying,
Oh my
okay,
goodness gracious.
soon. Your whole point, your whole entire point is no matter what I want, right? No matter about that part, right? You're
Right.
saying he's gonna get his money regardless, whether it's
Thank
from
you.
the
That's all I'm
Lakers,
trying to
whether it's from a
say,
sign and
bro.
trade,
Jesus
whether it's if he
Christ.
walks and he goes sign
Thank
somewhere else, he's
you.
gonna get
That's
his
all I'm
money.
saying. He's gonna get
Well,
his
guess what,
money.
nigga?
Yeah, that's fine.
We know that. That's how the
Oh,
NBA
okay.
works, nigga. You not gonna
Oh,
work for
okay. No,
free.
because people saying that he's only going to get 120. The guy's on here right now saying he's only going to get a buck 20 to 100 to 150. I'm telling him he's
Hey,
crazy.
hey, you know what? You know what? If I was a Lakers GM, you know what I give Austin Reeves? I give that nigga Austin Reeves 60 million. I'll give him 60 million. No. Scratch that, bro. I'll give him 10
Yeah,
million 2 years, nigga. 10 million 2
10
years,
minutes,
nigga.
5 years.
Yeah, nigga,
yeah,
10,
you
10
guys are
million
funny.
2 years.
But
And you know what?
Tone,
And I'll be
Tone.
nice.
what
I'll be
happened? What's
nice.
up?
Here,
What's up? What's up, man? What's up?
I'll throw a player option at the end of it just to be nice, nigga.
here's
What's up, y'all?
here's another reason why I don't believe that dude gonna get paid what y'all thinking, bro. Like
Okay.
Mark Walter is a shrewd businessman. Like
Facts.
that dude, even though this is not baseball, I understand that with the cap situations.
Right.
Hmm.
But if you look at how he moved, this dude didn't care about that with that team. He let guys walk, he moved guys, he did business the way he wanted to do, and he turned that franchise around.
Yep.
He can come to the Lakers and do the
Man, y'all
same
been
thing.
saying that since last year, bro.
Here's the thing, bro. You can't
Hey,
just
hey, bro.
you can't
Look.
just make you just can't
I'll
do.
believe it. I'll believe it when I see it, nigga.
Well, you
Okay,
seen what
Hmm.
he did with the front office, all them
Man,
people
I
he
don't
got
give
rid
a damn
of.
about no front office, nigga.
He got
Listen,
And he just hired a bunch of people from the Pelicans, one of the worst teams out there.
listen.
I don't
He
The
need
care
an
about
Lakers
none
upgrade.
did.
of that, bro.
Listen, y'all. The Lakers did exactly what you want to do. You want to get a player, you want to build up his value, and then you want to be able to sign and trade, or you won't be able to keep him, whatever you got to do. But the whole
right.
It's
point
past
is to
that.
get is to get a play exactly to get a player and build that as an asset. You see, I'll give you guys a contrast. So the
Okay.
reason why we're in the situation that we're in is because when you fail and f up on your picks on your draft picks like
Right.
the Josephine, whatever his goddamn name was,
Oh,
Josefino, whatever.
January
I don't want to say his name,
Jalen
right?
JHS.
All right.
Right.
When your draft pick does not your investment does not grow, right?
Dalton
When
Connect.
your investment does not grow like a Dalton Connect, when your investment does not grow like a Vanderbilt, when they got him at what 20, was it 21, 22 years old, whatever the case is. You know what I'm saying? When your investment does not grow, that's what you don't want. So again, Austin Reeves could be off the team. That's not a problem. Lakers
Right.
already won. He's already an asset for them. So if he goes, y'all gonna get listen. Lakers gonna get something for Austin Reeves. Period. Y'all can argue
Bro,
about him
No.
all y'all want
Okay,
and
so
say
what we
this
gonna
and
get?
that.
I just want to see. That's what I like. I like those conversations. What we gonna get for
Yeah,
him? Yeah,
no,
exactly.
we
JC, The problem with Tone, with what the problem what you're saying, bro, is the Lakers had an opportunity to make good on what you're saying. The Lakers had an opportunity to avoid this, but now they're stuck in a position where they have to pay him because they should have traded Austin Reeves either 2 seasons ago or last season when his
to
value
get
is
Yep.
back
his
what?
highest.
No. But here. Hold on.
Okay,
Let's
Tune.
just go what you're saying.
Tune, wait a
Look
second.
what you're saying.
Tune. You asking me to get back what? But you're about to try to explain to me why they should sign and trade him. JC just asked you to get back what?
No, what I'm trying to tell you is that if they would have traded him then, so let's all remember, let's say the DeJounte Murray trade.
They could have
Right
traded him for
now,
Kyrie Irving.
Sure
okay, but that would have been different because they would have, but they would have to give more. What I'm
But
saying is that
that would no Tune. They would have to give up a draft pick that became Dalton Connect.
no, of course, no, you are 100% correct. All that I'm saying is that if you look in contrast, give up Austin Reeves then for a DeJounte Murray and have to give them something because remember they were
It was
asking
just
for
Dalton
something.
Connect, and think about it, Tune. We can look at that in full retrospect now. That
Yeah.
pick became Dalton Connect. They don't use them. So what are you trying to say?
No, we know,
Yeah.
but listen, no. What I'm saying is that there is no way for us to know that. Like we cannot argue. Oh,
Yes,
look, they
bro. It
got
is
that
ways to
pick.
know. It is ways to
I'm
know
saying,
that, dude, because we have seen this happen. That was a mistake that they made. I agree with you. They messed up plenty of times with the drafting. That's what they hurt. That's what they
exactly.
truly hurt
Right.
themselves. Here's the problem that you're not understanding, bro. They can't rewrite that ship because they've already made these terrible mistakes. So they have to pay Austin.
Understood. Understood. No, right. But what I'm trying to tell you is that now, instead of having to give Austin and assets, no, it is going to be the contrary. If we're doing a sign and trade, yo, I guarantee ya, the team that the Lakers will win that trade. If whoever
Dude.
signs and trades for
But
Austin
why?
Reeves at $40 million and gives the Lakers anything,
But why?
whether let's say it's a Khalil Ware or okay, Walker Kessler. Let's do something a little bit more feasible. It'll have to be Walker Kessler and something else for
But
Austin Reeves.
but why? But
That was not the
my thing
case
is this
just only a
though.
year ago.
Why do you feel like? But this is the thing. I'm just trying to understand. I'm trying to wrap my head around this, but I just
Go
don't
ahead.
understand what
Okay.
makes him bro, like what makes him that the Lakers have to pay him? Because like I said, if he walks, we get $21 million, nigga.
Okay.
Like
Okay.
we
So let
I
me
don't
can
give
tell
you
you
lose.
why,
so
JC.
Move
I
on.
can tell
go
you
ahead.
why,
Go ahead.
JC.
Go ahead.
We
The
Go ahead.
reason
don't
why the
lose a
Lakers
playoff riser. Like you know, go ahead, player mate. I need
Go ahead.
to
Go
like
ahead.
that's what I need to understand is why.
the reason. Oh, go ahead. You got it.
Yeah, go ahead.
No,
I
go.
just need,
You go.
I need to
You go
understand
ahead,
why.
man.
Go ahead, play.
The
Go
reason
ahead.
why they have to pay Austin Reeves because they built up his name to the point where they didn't want to trade him for anybody else other than a superstar. Then when you fend off trades like that, that means you have that much
Believe.
investment in your player. They have
Correct.
invested all of this time in development with Austin Reeves. We've seen guys like Lonnie Walker get kicked out the rotation and many names behind them for
Mm-hmm.
Austin Reeves. So if you look at this situation now, they put Austin Reeves in the forefront that they haven't even developed guys. They haven't developed Dalton. They haven't developed Bronny. They didn't try to develop JHS. So all those guys didn't even get the opportunity to get developed because Austin Reeves was in that way. So now they have to pay him because they have invested all this opportunity in him. If they had all those other guys on the team that I named, I can understand them letting Austin Reeves walk because they have other guys they invested their time
Correct.
in. But Austin Reeves is
Correct.
the only young player they have invested their time in. So if they let him walk away, they'll be losing all of their investors.
Correct. And
I
also
mean,
to
investment
and
in
also
what? We just lost. We lose
hold on.
every year since
No,
that nigga been on this team. We ain't sniffed a finals game. We're not
right.
losing anything.
And if he
I'm
would have
tired of it.
Austin Reeves not Mark Walters' boy. He don't have to care
Thank
oh,
you.
about that dude.
That's what I'm
but
saying. Thank you, man. Thank you.
But
okay.
I
wait a
was
minute, guys. The thing that y'all talk about, Mark Walsh has been around this team for quite some time. He may have been a
Correct.
minority owner, and I know minority owners don't make decisions in the front office, but the
right.
Rambows is in the front office, and so is all the other Jenny Bus homeboys and homegirls helping them make decisions. What make y'all think Mark Walters wasn't giving him our advice?
Correct. And also, hold
Bro,
on. Let me just say this thing. So this is what I'm talking about, JC. Think about, do you remember last year, before this last season started, what did they want for Walker Kessler?
they wanted like I forgot what it was, bro. Some
It was
picks, right?
three first round picks. Come on now.
Right.
We
Three
can we
first
can
round
all
picks.
we can all do this exercise, right? They wanted three first round picks. They wanted it's just ridiculous because he was underpaid. He was coming up on the contract year now, right?
Right.
So what I'm saying is, and then what happened then? What happened then is Austin Reeves grew his value, right? He was averaging 20, whatever it was, 20, whatever. He grew his value. However, you want to disagree and not the fit, whatever you want to say about him. The point is
Right.
that he grew his value. Now imagine, what is Walker Kessler worth now?
140 million.
Is anybody giving him three first round picks? Anybody giving up three? Because listen. It is this simple, JC. It is this simple, JC. If I am wrong, then the
Right.
Lakers should in fact trade Austin Reeves right now. Sign him, trade him, sign him for 35, trade him for Walker Kessler, three first-round picks, if that's what it is. If you agree with that,
insane, bro.
Because that's but that's what they were asking for last year. Austin Reeves and like 3 first-round picks.
Well, here's the thing, Tone. The Lakers don't have to do that neither, because you saying here's the thing. You saying this is what the Lakers need to give Utah for Utah valuing their own player that which we see right now. That's not even Kessler value. See, you gotta understand what these dudes try to do, bro. It's two things. You gotta market and you gotta open market. The market is what the team can pay you, like what you see with Reeves getting 25% of the cap. That's their market. But on the open market right now, they try to say Brooklyn was an option, Detroit was an option, Chicago was an option. What we just seen was those teams do moves that wouldn't consider Austin Reeves.
Because
so
the only way,
do he really have an open market?
I'm gonna explain to you.
We haven't seen nobody else tied to Kessler but the Lakers and Utah. So what Utah saying, hey Kessler, this is what we believe your market is, 140 million. Kessler told them no. Nobody else came to make it an open market.
Okay, let me give you a scenario. And again, this is all gonna play out. I'm putting it on record right now. If the Lakers offer Austin Reeves less than 30 million, he is walking, and you will see. Again, I can't predict it. I'm just let the cards roll. If the Lakers offer, Austin Reeves will not sign with the Lakers for less than $30 million a year. I'm calling it right now. If they offer him less than $30 million a year, then the market will dictate, not me, not you, not anybody, will dictate what he's worth. All that I'm saying is that the fact that the Lakers have already won because they've grown their asset, unlike Utah, right? Utah went from having Kessler, they thought he was worth 3 first-round picks. I believe that people offered them. I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, reports said that people were offering them 1, 2 first-round picks. They didn't want to accept that. They said, no, we want 3 first-round picks, something ridiculous. Then they said, I'm saying, which even right now, are you? I'm gonna ask you, JC. Are you willing to give up to trade Austin Reeves and 2 first-round picks for Walker Kessler?
Brother, Utah just got Darren Peterson. Why in the heck would they want to put Austin Reeves on their team?
I'm not, bro. I'm just saying hypothetically, independent. Before we should saw what just happened. I'm saying, would you have traded, or even at the trade deadline, would you with him being hurt? You're not gonna do it with him.
Dude, I know you saying that's hypothetical, gang, but that's pretty much the only other option the Lakers have to get us in. That's the only option, but you said it's hypothetical.
No, because we can get Khalil.
Hey,
we can get Khalil Ware still, but y'all don't want to give up two first-round picks.
Ain't nobody attached to that. Like you said, they've been attached to Walker Kessler for quite some time. So I'm just going by what they're going. Like, ain't nobody really attached to Kyle to the Lakers.
How about Nick? Nick, they wanted Nick Claxton, and y'all remember what they were asking for Nick Claxton. At least they wanted one first-round pick.
Right? I think the Bulls are doing a good process in their rebuilding process. They got Miles House. They got still got Josh Giddey under contract. And now they just got Kyle Ware. So they're bulking up. So I don't think they got a bad team.
You know what I think? You know what I think? Nobody wants Austin's ass, nigga. That's
my god. Okay, that's fine.
The only people that want is the Lakers.
I'm just, you know what? I'm just leave it at that. So I'm just leave it at that. It's fine. Okay. It's fine. We'll just see how things are going to play out. But if the Lakers are the only one that want Austin Reeves, then they should be able to easily offer him $25 million, $30 million, and he should be able to take it easy.
So did Austin Reeves officially decline his option? Like, is that official?
I don't know who said that.
Well, I'm saying, because if it's not official, that means he's still on the roster.
Yeah, because
so that means we could trade his ass, right?
Hold on, I'll look it up.
No, that means that JC, that's what I'm trying to explain to you. Once Austin Reeves opt out, you have nothing.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, though. But what I'm saying is, if he hasn't opted out, this is what I'm trying to say. If he has not opted out yet, that means he can be traded right now.
He did.
Okay, so he did. Okay, I just
I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah,
when he opt out, because the only person they reported was Trae Young opt out.
1 second, I'll read it. Say on June
Yeah,
18th,
because I didn't
2026.
get that
see
I didn't
Shams
get that
drop it.
alert, and there is no reason
This
for him to
article I'm
opt
reading
out
from
right now.
ESPN on June 26th. June 18th, my bad.
Cause the Lakers gotta re-announce. They gonna have to renounce him if he don't opt out by then. They gonna have to renounce him and LeBron, or like all these cap holes. They got to do their cap holes to get that space.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. So they're not gonna renounce his cap hold. They're gonna do him. They're gonna do him last. Whatever they're gonna do with Austin Reeves, they're gonna
Yeah,
have to do it. They're gonna have to do it last.
yeah,
Why?
yeah. What? Cause his cap hole. If they don't,
Exactly.
if they don't do him last, then they'll be
They're
taken away
done.
from the cap space.
Exactly.
So with the
Exactly.
cap hit, so let's just say they let him walk. They renounce LeBron, Rui, all that. The Lakers cap space can go anywhere from 50 million. So I
So
think it was
58
like,
to 58. 58.
you sure just 58?
58
Because
because
it
the
could have
thing
been a
is
little
that
more. It depends on what.
58 because the thing is that Aiton has the a player
Well, yeah,
option.
we got to
That
see
would
what Aiden gonna do. Aiden and
exactly.
Marcus
Yeah.
Smart.
Yeah. Yeah. Aiton, Marcus
So it
Smart.
can
Exactly.
they cap space can go all the way to like
60 something, but that's
by
but it's like
or
likely
more.
not gonna. Yeah,
If
but it's
eight,
not gonna
let's
because
say
they're
eight
gonna
opt out, let's say eight
yeah.
opt out, Marcus Smart opt out, they renounce LeBron 50, I think his is 58 million,
Yeah.
59.
even though
Yeah.
59.
Yeah, you go.
something like
50,
that.
59.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then Austin the 20 million. So
Right.
they could be playing with anywhere like 80, 90 million just in cap space.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah,
Correct.
so why
Correct.
would we give money for this little nigga Austin Reeves,
Man,
bro?
No, let him finish. Let him finish
Go ahead and
explaining. Go
finish.
ahead.
Go ahead and finish, bro.
boy, Tone, I'm not saying sign this dude, bro. Lakers should
Bro,
have been got off this dude when they had LeBron and
it,
AD, bro. They didn't
it just
maximize LeBron and AD at all, bro.
Facts.
it
They
Right.
should
just
have been
Correct.
did
it
it.
just
They should have been done it.
Yeah. Correct. Yep.
bro,
Yeah.
bro, it just makes no bro. Let me read this list, bro. Please, when I say a name and he's better than Austin Reeves, just say yeah, nigga. Stephen Curry.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, Austin Reeves is better than Stephen Curry?
No, you said to say that they're better than Austin Reeves.
Oh, I
That's
thought I
what you
said it
said.
the other way, gang. I was
Damn,
about to
bro,
be like, gang,
you giving us
bro, I was about to,
instructions, huh? My
bro, the
man,
way I was about to
my
click
man,
I'm
80,
like, wait a minute.
my man giving us instructions. He can't.
I was about to click the way, bro, the
Yo,
way I was
JC,
about to
man, you
click
tripping,
in
bro. You tripping
stream,
right
gang.
now,
I was
bro.
like, oh, yeah, it's over, gang. Yep,
You
stream
tripping,
over.
bro. You
Stream
give us
over,
the
gang.
instructions.
We can't Giannis.
Of course.
We didn't have enough. We didn't have enough. There was no way that we were gonna match. I mean, you saw what he went for. So
Anthony
they didn't want to take Brown and 2 first-round picks. They're not gonna, you know what I'm saying? We didn't
Anthony
have
Davis.
yes, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, of course, yeah, of
Jimmy
course,
Butler.
absolutely, yes,
Karl Anthony Towns.
yep. He's just a champion, proven.
Yeah, Paul George.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, absolutely. 7 feet tall,
Donovan Mitchell.
of course, 100%, brother.
Yeah.
Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah.
All these players, yeah,
Kevin Durant.
yep,
Yeah, man.
absolutely, man.
Zach,
What the hell? What
I
kind of
gotta
question is
ask
this?
this question. Zach LaVine.
Yeah.
Yep,
James Harden.
Yep.
of course.
Brandon Ingram.
Yep.
Yes, I think so. Yeah, I think so.
Kyrie Irving.
Yep.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna end it on these last two. Well, I'm gonna end on this last one. Rudy Gobert.
Yeah.
Yeah, for like defense for sure. Yeah,
Okay,
DPOY,
hold on. Let
yeah.
me try to make it easier. Jalen Green.
Yeah. Jalen Green's better than Austin Reeves.
I mean, nah, I
Hey,
can't.
We would have to argue that
We
one.
can go. We're gonna have to argue that one, bro.
we can
Yeah,
argue that one, but hey,
yeah, we can argue
JC,
that
Argue
one.
that one.
on your list, I didn't want to cut y'all because you kept going.
Yeah, no, you
On
good.
that list, the two
Yeah.
players I'll keep Reeves over is Rudy Gobert and Paul George. I ain't lying. That
But
dude
I think
Paul
that
George. If I can't get Paul George that's on some perks, on some cocaine, I'm taking off the Reeves,
he,
bro.
yeah,
Now,
no, but I think
now,
that he
Jay,
was saying
can
like
dig
I
it.
think but I think that he was just saying on pure talent, right, JC? That's what you're talking about.
I'm just saying
You wasn't talking
overall.
about injuries. Yeah,
I'm just
exactly.
saying
You weren't talking about injuries. Yeah,
overall.
Overall, the
Overall.
old Paul George,
Well, no,
I'm talking
not all. I'm talking
about
about right now.
2012, 2013 Paul
No,
George.
talking about like
Austin
right
Reeves
now.
ain't got a chance, but
What you
this
talking about right
Philly,
now, JC?
this Philly
No, no,
Paul George, I'm not
What you talking about
taking
right
him
now?
over
no.
Reeves, bro.
Yeah, no, but I'm talking about right now, and the
Oh no, I
reason
ain't taking
why.
Harden. Nah, I ain't taking Harden. Nah,
No,
I ain't
nah,
taking
nah,
Harden over
nah.
Reeves. Oh hell no. I thought you were talking about like an overall good,
No, I'm
like
talking
better
about right.
player.
I'm talking about right
Hell
now,
no. I'm
and the
not saying
reason,
hell
and
What?
no.
the
I
You would
am
reason
not
take
taking
Harden
why.
over
Harden.
Reeves right now?
I am not taking Harden over Reeves right now. You tripping, bro.
Wow.
You would take Harden right now on the Lakers team. Okay, man, I am done. I can't even argue
1,000%.
that. Okay, yeah, trade him. You know what?
1,000%.
You know what? Then trade him. Trade him. You can get him. You can get him. Trade him.
All right, so
Nah, man.
the
Trade him.
reason why I said that was because so that's the 2027. That's the small list of the 2027 NBA free agents, right? That could opt out of their player options, right? You don't know if they're gonna opt out or whatever the case is, right? But those are potential candidates, right?
Bro, you don't have to
So
wait till then. You could trade for those players right now. Harden, you want to get them, you could have been gotten. You could have been got Harden, bro.
yeah, right. So, but what I'm saying is though, if we pay that little nigga Austin Reeves,
You could
we
still get
can't
Harden.
go. No, nigga. If the team doesn't want to trade with us, is what I'm saying. That ruins our chances. Wouldn't you rather spend the money we got right now, wait till next year, and go pick up another nigga to go be next to Luka, bro? That's the smartest
Bro,
decision.
what I am trying to tell you right now is that if you think that Harden is a better player than Austin Reeves, you can go get that dude right now. I don't understand what you don't
Do you
understand about
not
that.
see
Like
it?
you can go get James
With
Harden. You can
who?
go trade
With
James
my,
Harden right now for Austin Reeves right now. They trade that. They'll take that right now.
Here's the thing though. Most of those guys that the Lakers could have got would actually fit better with a LeBron and AD. They
Correct.
passed up
Correct.
on all that.
Yep.
If you
Yep.
plug,
Now
you gotta
Luka's too
think,
late,
man. We
right?
gotta think, bro. If the Lakers would have really maximized LeBron and AD, they didn't want to go with Zach LaVine because of the contract issues and
Contract was
this and
bad.
that,
Contract was
right?
bad. Yeah, contract was
Here's the
bad, man.
thing: contract is bad, but the same contract that Zach got, y'all trying to give it to Austin Reeves.
No way,
Exactly.
And
bro.
So
he
it
No,
don't
wasn't a
no,
have
bad.
guys.
now.
So
Look
it's
at
not
the
a bad
No,
accolades that
contract.
guys.
Zach
It was
LaVine
never
No,
a
have,
bad
bro.
contract.
no.
You
JC,
exactly
correct
right,
that,
bro.
JC. No,
Come
You
on,
correct,
man.
exactly
JC.
right,
Correct
bro.
that.
That
Don't let
that
him
Zach
slide on
Levine
that.
Let's
contract
check
was
this
never a
out,
bad
bro.
contract. That's facts.
Don't let him slide on that, JC.
Who?
No, that's
JC,
We
you know
facts,
not
that.
bro.
letting. No, it's not letting.
That's
Bro, he
facts.
don't have no
No,
accolades that
it's
Zach
not.
Levine
Do
got,
you?
and y'all
It's
trying
not
to get this
about
man a
that.
contract
They would
like
have a better
Zach,
Hold
team
bro.
on.
right
You know
now with
what?
Zach
Come on,
Levine.
man. Stop it,
That's
bro.
facts.
Let me just pull it up
Let's
right now. Let me
stop
just pull
it.
it up right now. Because right now I don't want to.
please,
I don't want to
You ain't
misspeak.
got to pull it up, bro.
I'll
This
pull it
team would
up.
be better off with Zach Levine right now
Hold
with
on.
Austin better than Austin
Nope.
Reeves.
Nope. Because you
that's a
would.
fact.
Because you wouldn't have. No, guys. You
Zach
see, this is
Levine
what I'm
played
saying.
all season long, bro.
Oh my God! It wouldn't be Austin Reeves. You know what? It's fine. You guys just don't understand. You're not just gonna get. That's like saying we be better off with Jalen Brown. You're
They
absolutely
had
right.
who?
But you
They
Over
wouldn't
Austin
have.
would.
Reeves?
You hold
Shit,
on.
they
Over Austin
would.
Reeves?
You are
Here's
absolutely
the thing.
right.
All right,
But you
I'm
wouldn't
talking. All
have. But
right.
you wouldn't
So
have the
right
other
now,
players.
with the
But
guys,
you
right
wouldn't have the
now,
other players.
dude, right now, if you
Mhm.
will put JB on the side of Luca, that's exactly the player Luca would need.
No, you're absolutely
Yup.
correct. But the reason why that doesn't happen is because you
Okay,
wouldn't have
that's
three
why.
other
Soon, that's
players.
why we said when they had LeBron and AD, not Luca. When they had
Right.
LeBron and AD, the players that was coming up that could have helped them. De'Aaron Fox, that's a point guard. He's a three-level scorer. Inside, mid-range, and the three. That would have worked with LeBron and AD. A Zach Levine that could put pressure on the rim. That would have worked with LeBron and AD.
Yup.
Let me tell
DeJounte
you,
Murray, a
the issue
defensive point
is,
guard that can
oh my
also
God.
assist. He can play make. That's another thing. People don't really look at DeJounte Murray like that. He can play defense and he can play make, but he can also create for his own. So that
Listen,
would have worked with a LeBron and AD.
nobody is
And people and
And
arguing
he
on
people
your.
also
passed up those things. We not gonna even talk about what the hell Kyrie can do. So
and they
we not
also
gonna
and
get
they
there,
also
bro. Come on,
and
man. We
they
gotta stop this, bro. This dude is not on the level of these
Bro, you're
players,
not,
man.
but we're not. No,
hold
time
on.
out, time out. But you saying we're not disagreeing with you as far as the level, but that's not what we're speaking about. For example, 2023, 2024, 40 million, 44 million, 47 million. What are you giving up to get Zach Levine, bro? Because remember, Austin Reeves was only on 13 million. So
They
who
had a
else?
package around D'Lo and some other people. Remember?
D'Lo,
When
that
they,
still don't make it. D'Lo was only making about
but
17.
they had
D'Lo
a
was
package
D'Lo
though. They
was
had a
making
package.
18.
Austin
They
Reeves was
still
in it.
What
yes,
was
they
that? What was
still
that?
had a package. They had the package. They still had the package where they was gonna put the players together to get those players, bro. So
course,
even
but that's
though
what I'm
you
saying. You
bringing
would have
up,
had to give
even
three
though you bringing
players.
up the low
Wow.
bargain contract that y'all try to say he was underpaid, which I know where you got that from because I've been seeing them Glazers saying he's highly underpaid. Dude is
12
not highly
million?
underpaid, bro.
12,
Yeah,
12,
No,
12
and
million?
remember Zach Levine
You
was
know,
even
you know, you know who's
even
under.
on interviews saying he wanted to be a Laker.
Yeah,
Bro,
if that's the case, if Austin Reeves is underpaid, I can say AJ Mitchell is underpaid. What he did
of
to him.
course he is, but of course,
oh my
but you're
god,
absolutely
yeah.
right. Shows like Wemby's underpaid. Of course, anybody that you got on a rookie contract is gonna be underpaid. Shows like Harper's underpaid for what he performed. Of course,
Yeah, just
but
like LeBron is
that's
underpaid, but
obvious.
y'all saying he need to take a
No,
pay cut.
LeBron at 56 million. I think he's paid
No,
adequately. I don't
no,
think he's
hold on.
overpaid.
Here's the thing, bro. When LeBron came to the Lakers was worth what? 3.3 billion or 4 billion. They sold his team for 12.
But now you're
Yeah.
talking about something completely
You better go
different.
look at the money. You pay
No,
LeBron 50 million a year. When LeBron go look
I
at the
understand
average.
that's
Every year
different, but that's
LeBron been
different.
there, the Lakers been generating over $400 million a
Bro.
year.
But that is
Yeah, that's
completely
right.
different. You're
Come on,
100%
man.
correct. But we're not
Come on,
discussing
let's
that
cut
right
this
now.
off, bro. If you want to talk
Right. But not.
value.
No, but that we're not. That's something you're 100% right. Nobody's gonna disagree with you. All I'm trying to explain to you that the reason why we don't have Zach LaVine on this team is the same reason why we don't have Giannis on this team right now. The same reason why we don't have Jalen Brown on this team right now, because because we don't have depth, and we would have to give up three to four players that we don't even have, that nobody even wants, and draft capital just to be able to get those guys. Do
Man,
you
bro,
agree or disagree?
they had packages ready to
They
get Zach
did
Levine.
have
Zach
packages,
Levine
but we
was in
could.
interviews saying he wanted to play with AD
My
and LeBron. I know
gosh.
you remember this.
But nobody's disagreeing with you. All that I'm saying is,
Dude
why
even
didn't it
showed up. What
happen?
he showed up he showed up to one of the summer league
The
games with
games,
the LE hat
yes.
on.
Yes, that's what I'm
Exactly.
saying. But we would have had to give up three
Okay,
players. There'd
so
be no Rui. There'd be
It
no D'Lo.
don't
There'd be no
matter,
Austin Reeves.
who
bro.
gives a damn?
You're saying who gives a damn? You're saying who gives a damn when you had an injured AD, when you had an injured LeBron. You're saying who gives a damn? Let's remember who was
Okay,
coming
but
up.
here's the thing, bro. AD
What?
ain't what game? How many games AD set out in the postseason?
Postseason.
One
First of
season,
all,
right?
remember. Talking about
Hmm?
postseason.
2023.
We were lucky. Hold on. The only reason why the Lakers, remember, we were a playing team. What was it, for three consecutive years, for three consecutive seasons? So this is what I'm trying to tell y'all. Y'all keep talking
Yeah,
about getting
keeping
getting
your boy on the roster.
No, what I'm saying that was mainly due to injuries. Yo, y'all over here capping. That was mainly due to injuries because LeBron was getting hurt. AD was getting. Are y'all serious?
Yeah,
This is
because
like
it
crazy
was the
work right
Austin
now.
Reeves curse. The longer they kept him,
The
it was
Austin
breaking down
Reeves
our
curse.
players, bro.
Oh, it was Austin Reeves
AD
curse. Okay, you got it.
got to guard his man,
You
and then
got it.
by this dude getting beat, now
You
AD
got
got
it.
to run and recover to try to
You got
stop
it.
the guy from laying up the ball. It's too much, bro.
Hey
Yeah, it
Judah,
was. Yeah,
It's
you got
Judah.
too
it. You got it.
much.
You
Hey
got it. You got
Judah,
it.
Judah. We got
You got it.
we went 0-8 against the Thunder, and niggas think Austin Reeves, bro. Austin
You
Reeves
got
ain't
it,
getting
bro.
squat, nigga. I'm sorry. We
Bro,
went
you got it,
zero and
bro.
eight against the Thunder, bro.
Listen,
It's
JC,
over.
I just
Them
want to
dreams is
know.
over.
Bro, Austin
Listen. I just
Reeves
want to
is
know.
3-16 in his
Yes,
last playoff game. He
Uh
think
huh.
he's Stone Cold Steve Austin?
Yeah. So
The
is
yes.
dude
so
putting
is
up Bible verses, bro.
so is LeBron James. So is
Dude
LeBron
putting up
James.
Bible verses,
So
bro.
so 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 is LeBron James. I guess he must be very
Yeah,
ready to
cause
shoot.
your guy is holding us
Oh,
back.
because of my guy. Oh, because
Yeah,
That's
so
real,
so see.
bro.
the fans started chanting MVP for Luke
Uh
Kennard.
huh.
You know what Austin
Uh
Reeves
Facts,
said? Oh, I don't have
huh.
an injury no more.
Uh-huh.
facts.
Come on,
The
bro.
excuse? So what was the excuse before AR was on the team?
Yeah, and what you mean? What
What
was
was
the
that? What was
excuse?
that?
The guys
Oh,
was
okay.
playing.
Wait, 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 wait,
What was
wait,
that? Because they
wait,
didn't
You
even
wait,
know
wait,
what
play.
wait,
What
wait,
happened?
was
wait.
that?
You know
Hold
what
on, hold on.
What was
happened?
that?
Y'all got to
What happened?
DeAndre Ayton. You know why? Because
Oh,
Ayton
DeAndre
said when
Ayton.
he made the comment about he's not old ball
A
from the
center.
Rockets.
Yeah. Center.
He
Uh-huh.
not Clint Capella.
Yeah,
The
right.
dude
He's center.
tired of running 100 screens a night for y'all to get trapped, bro.
Thank
That's
you.
tiresome.
Listen,
Y'all want this dude
it's
to run
okay.
pick and roll all game, because y'all can't beat y'all man off the
Listen,
dribble.
I can't wait for Austin Reeves to
That's
be off this
trash,
team.
bro. Then
Listen,
y'all want to get mad at him when y'all throw him a hot grenade and he don't catch it.
I can't wait
Hot
for Austin
name,
Reeves to be
Oh,
off of this team.
oh.
Then I want to know what your excuse is gonna be. That's all.
bro. I don't think.
I
Okay,
can't wait.
okay.
I
I don't
can't
think you
wait.
understand, right? Like, I don't
I
think you
can't wait.
understand. Hold on,
I
hold
can't
on.
wait.
Hold on, let me explain to you, right? It's not an excuse. Like this
I
is the
can't wait.
thing, right? Like it's not an excuse, bro. I know the Lakers don't have no depth, right? If you go look at the Lakers' depth that we recently had, right? It was no depth. Who we gonna call out to come shoot it out with OKC? Nobody, right? We
Nobody.
know that. We know that.
Nobody.
That's not an excuse. But the thing is, I'm not about to sit here and just be like, oh well, let's just keep Austin because of his like no, bro. The nigga's a weak link in the fence, bro. We have a fence around
Yeah.
our championship, right? And we got a hole. And you know what these
Yeah.
OKC dogs do? These tough teams, you know what they do? They run
Mhm.
through the hole every single time, bro. You know
Yeah.
why?
Okay.
They see the
Pause.
weak link. They see the
That's
weak
fine.
link in our chain, and they run through it every single time.
That's fine.
How is it
Let
a
me-
$3 million? You want to talk about underpaid? AJ Mitchell, $3 million player, gave that nigga Austin Reeves belt to ass. Like I have
Let me
never
ask
seen
you.
it before.
Let me ask you this
Like,
question,
what are we
JC.
talking about?
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this question, JC. What was the Spurs hole?
You said what? What was the Spurs?
What was
Wimby,
the Spurs
nigga.
hole? Yeah.
Wimby.
Wemby was the Spurs hole. Oh, okay.
Yes. You know
All right,
why?
cool.
You know,
Oh,
I
man,
can
this
tell
is
you
crazy.
why. Because he's
This is crazy.
7'4" and he don't want to go in the paint. He don't want to do no dirty work in the paint. So that's why you had Cat and the other boy beat on his ass, bro. Pause.
You see, here, you see the issue. Every time we talk about this dude, y'all bring up other people to
They
try to
bring up other
deflect,
people.
bro.
No,
They
because the
bring up
thing
To
is,
other
try to
bro,
people.
for
And
deflect.
example,
We
here, no,
talking
no,
about
no,
the
for example,
Lakers
perfect,
situation.
right.
perfect.
Talking
The
about the
So would
Lakers,
Lakers,
you,
the
bro.
Lakers, like
perfect.
he said, our
Okay.
defensive hole was
Hmm.
Breeze. The
You know what?
teams
You're
when they
right.
play the Lakers,
Hmm.
they know we gonna attack him first.
You're
Breeze.
right. You're
Thank
right.
you.
You're right.
He's
Let
first,
me ask you
bro.
this.
We
Let me
about
ask
to
you
make
this.
a name off of him first.
Perfect. Let me ask you this, right? So the league is averaging, what is it, 100 and what is it, 116 or 120 points a game for just games played. Who are all these teams scoring 120 points on? Because Austin Reeves ain't on every team.
You see what you doing? You still deflecting. You
I'm just asking a
bringing
question.
other
Still
I'm
teams
just
deflecting,
asking.
bro.
in.
So
We know
because
the
for
game. Tone,
Nigga.
tone, tone. What is the
go ahead.
game plan when you play the Lakers, bro?
It ain't to attack Austin Reeves. If that's what you're
Bro,
thinking.
you know, bro, stop
What?
capping. Stop
Let me
capping.
know. Let me
So that
know.
wasn't the
Let me
Thunder
know.
game plan. That wasn't the Oklahoma
when
City Thunder
you
game
when
plan.
you when you have a chance, make sure you look up how many points the Thunder scored on Austin Reeves, and you get back to me. That's all I gotta say. We don't
You
gotta
want that?
really
Oh,
talk
you
about
want
it.
that? Oh, I
We don't
got
even
you.
Oh
I
we don't even
man,
got
gotta
that's
you.
talk
Oh,
about
bull.
it.
I got you.
We
Say
don't
I
even
less.
gotta
can't
talk about
believe
it.
Say
this
less. I
dude is
got
this
We
in
don't gotta talk about
denial.
it.
you. Say
That's
less.
all.
Say less. I got
I'm not
you.
in
Say
This
less.
is
denial.
crazy,
Say less.
man.
Say less.
All that I'm saying is, right now, if I were to ask you, would you trade Austin Reeves for Stephon Castle? What would be your answer?
I would
Yes.
do it ASAP. I would drive
Okay,
Reeves to the
perfect,
Yes.
airport myself.
perfect. You know what? Excellent. I agree with you. Excellent. So are the Lakers now a championship team?
What you mean?
No.
That's still no, because here's the thing,
Because
Tone.
go
You
ahead, go
got
ahead.
what you gotta understand too though.
No,
You
yeah,
wanna
answer
make
that.
moves, now with certain players. I'm just saying off of talent, but those players, some of these players don't fit with what Luca do. That's even with like everybody, oh, they this Lou Dart thing and trying to get players off of OKC bench because they not gonna
Perfect
be able to play
example.
those guys.
Perfect example.
Those
Perfect example.
guys
Lou Dort. Go
moving,
ahead.
those guys coming from a team that actually move the ball. When they
Uh-huh.
star player get hot, he go and he do what he do.
Right.
SGA still get these guys involved. The problem
Exactly.
with Luke is
Exactly.
Lucas shot
There you
jack too
go.
much.
There you
You know
go.
who else try to do that? Austin
Mm-hmm.
Reeves, and he's not
Okay.
that.
There you
Thank you.
go. Okay, there
That's
you go.
another
Oh, hold
issue.
on. Let me get to this super chat.
So again, if you were go ahead, DC. Go ahead.
Shout out to Major Level with the super duper chat.
Oh
Major
boy, here we
says,
go.
we had a great package ready for Levine, and the players we would have had to give up wouldn't have hurt at all. Thank you, Major. Appreciate that.
JC, can
Uh,
JC,
go ahead,
before
go
you
ahead,
go
go ahead.
to I did find that package. Pause. Um,
Oh,
the
hey, hey,
package was
hey.
Oh,
the
hey, you know,
the
Okay,
package was for Roy Hachimura, Austin Reeves, and Gabe Vincent. That would have got us Zach Levine
exactly.
from the
oh,
So
Chicago
perfect,
Bulls.
exactly. So
perfect.
y'all would have give up the playoff leader in 3-point makes and percentage, right? No, is it? I think
He
percentage.
wasn't the
No,
playoff
in
leader
3-point.
then. He
No, no,
wasn't
but
that
I'm
guy
saying,
then.
no, I'm saying, but wait, but weren't you the same guy that said that we got Dalton Connect and that first round pick wouldn't have mattered? Now you understand why I'm saying that we can't do that.
No.
We cannot go back in time
Well,
and
yeah.
act like because of whatever happened, oh, that we would have known that then. You see what I'm saying?
No. What we were trying to tell you is this, Tune. We've given up so many opportunities to give up on Reeves. We could have gave up on him and got better players. That's what we've been trying to say. Because a package of Roy Hachimura before he became the playoff leaders, a package of Gabe Vincent before he kept on running around for 0 points, and then a package of Austin Reeves, a 316, a playoff dropper. We could have got Zach LaVine with AD and LeBron. That would have got us somewhere.
And do you remember what happened to Zach LaVine that year?
No,
that was
Right.
hold on. That was the year. That was the year that Detroit wanted Zach LaVine. He didn't want to go there. You know what he did? He opted to get surgery, bro. He sat out.
Here we go.
Okay. It was some minor surgery on his. It was some minor surgery on his hand, right? Wasn't it?
Okay.
Let's use contact, bro.
Hey, you guys
That's
got
the
it.
truth.
Listen,
That's the truth.
listen. Like.
And then they sent him to Sacramento because of that. They sent him to hell.
And like I told DJ earlier, the Milwaukee Bucks won this trade. I don't think Giannis is playing more than 65 games this year, and if he does, he's gonna be burnt out by the time the playoff comes because they don't got no depth. And again, that's similar to the Lakers. Y'all over here talking about Austin Reeves this, Austin Reeves that. You can take Austin Reeves off this team. I keep on telling you. I don't know how many times I gotta tell y'all. Y'all can take Austin Reeves off this team. Even get a guy like Isaiah Joe, or get a guy like we should finish talking about Stephon Castle. Y'all got 4 or 5 other holes y'all gotta fill. And my point why I'm frustrated tonight was because tonight I was expecting for us to grab a center, which we didn't grab. You know what I'm saying? So and then y'all still talking, we got Carr, and now we're gonna package up Austin Reeves. Bro, Austin Reeves ain't got nothing to do with the other 5 problems that the Lakers got right now, man.
He the major problem though. He the major problem.
Okay, he's the main problem.
He the main problem, and y'all don't want to see it.
Got it.
He's the main problem.
So he was the main. So he was the main problem when we had AD and Bron, and he was like the 5th option.
Because Jamal Murray was going off. We ain't had nobody to stop. We ain't had nobody to slow Jamal Murray down. We seen when you put Jamal Murray against defenders like a Nickeil Walker-Alexander. That dude made a name for himself for what he did to Jamal Murray, bro. That dude had the ball heated with the defense. Reed's not playing defense like that.
Wow, that's crazy. Held Jamal
Reeves
Murray
can't play defense like that.
Held Jamal Murray to 28% from the 3 and like low 40 to 39% from the field, but he ain't playing.
He did that by himself. He did that by himself.
Here we go. Okay, there we go.
I'm just asking you a question. Did he lock him down by himself? Or was that? Are you just
winning?
No. I'm asking you a question, gang. Are you giving me the because they have those? They have those statistics where you can find out who did one-on-one matchups, how much each person played to score on each other. Are you giving us those numbers, or are you giving us Jamal Murray overall stats?
I'm giving y'all his overall stats because I will never sit here and say that one player locked down another player. That's not.
We know Reeves didn't do that. We know Reeves didn't do that. So stop capping.
But it's a starting 5 to a starting 5. So what are you gonna go by? I mean, I don't understand. If you hold a guy to 28% from the 3 and like 41% from the field, of course that wasn't you by yourself. Come on now. Are we being serious right now?
Here's the thing. We understand it's starting 5 against starting 5, but each team has a game plan. Each team knows. Here's the thing, bro. Since you don't want to hear from us, what you need to go do is pull up Magic Johnson talking about the Lakers' weakness. Since you want to go hear from a Hall of Famer. Go hear from a student of the game. Go hear from him. And you know what he's gonna say? You know what he's gonna say? The first thing you need to do is attack Austin Reeves and Luka. That's what he's gonna say.
And that's what Jamal Murray did at the end of the game when he hit the game-winning shot on him.
The two times we ran it back, we ran into Denver. That's what he did. Guess what? Guess what we did? Guess what happened? We ran into Oklahoma City. It wasn't even SGA that put it on his head. It was another guy off the bench making $3 million, bro.
Right, and then
come on, man, you guys trash, man.
So then, hold on. So whose head did he put it on? Whose head did he average 21, 7, and 5 on? Oh, y'all don't want to talk about that, right?
The free throw line. The free throw line. He put that on the free throw line.
Dude, if Austin Reeves don't shoot, if Austin Reeves don't get 8 to 9 free throws a game, bro, the dude is literally scoring 10 to 14 points a game, man.
Okay,
stop this, bro. Stop
Reeves was
it.
busting that free throw
Hold on.
line ass, boy.
Okay,
Hold on.
so I
Hold
get
on.
it. So y'all can't guard me. So y'all gotta foul me. But then that's my fault. Okay, got it. Okay, got it.
Hold on, real
Okay,
quick.
got you.
Let me read this super
Yeah.
chat. Shout out to Major Level with another super
Oh
duper
my
chat.
God, Major's here.
He said Levine was shooting 45% from the three and 51% from the field, averaging 24 points per game, and played 74 games total of the time we could have gotten him. Tune. Shout out to Major
Yeah.
Level. Now,
Excellent,
hold on.
excellent.
Now, real quick, because I gotta say this, and this is going to end. This is gonna just end it all. Right, I had to pull it up. I had to do it. I had to go get into my analytical bag. You know what I'm saying? I had to really,
Yeah, bro.
I had to go
Go
pick it up. You know what I'm saying? So
Go.
we gonna do it. You want it nice and slow because we can do it nice and slow. Or I can give it to you fast, however you want.
Come
I'm
on,
Nah,
JC. Spit it out. Spit it out.
slow
Spit it out.
stroking. Slow
Yeah, all right.
stroking.
Whoa, yeah, whoa, pause.
I'm the slow stroking. So here we go.
Nah, wait, no slow.
Yeah,
Ain't no
yeah,
slow
yeah,
stroking.
yeah.
Here we go. This is game one against OKC, right? This is game one against OKC. Austin Reeves, right? Let's start with him, right? Offensively, he went 3 for 16 from the field. He shot 18.8% from the field. He shot 0 for 5 from the 3-point line. He went 2 for 2 from the free throw. He had 4 defensive rebounds, 1 offensive rebounds. He had 6 assists. He had 1 block. He had 4 turnovers, and he gave up 3 personal fouls. Now, this is what he gave up on defense for game one.
Okay.
So, Chet Holmgren scored 9 points on his 6 points. Wait.
What is the total?
What is
What's the total?
6
What's the
points.
total?
Hold on.
What's the
6
total?
points.
What's the total?
He scored 6 points on him. Jared
Okay,
McCain scored 3 points on him.
7.
Okay.
Go ahead.
AJ Mitchell scored 2 points on him.
That's 9. Go ahead.
And Cason Wallace scored 2 points on him. That's game
That's
1.
11.
Right?
That's 11. Hold on.
13.
No, that's 13. That's 13.
Okay. Hold on, JC. What was the total score that what was the total points that OKC put in?
108.
Oh, okay. So let's see. So 13, 108. Is that literally like 11 or 12%? Okay, go ahead. I'll continue. Go ahead.
How much did Austin Reeves score, sir? In game one.
Again, we're talking about defense. So his offense. Hold on.
Sir. No, this matters. Sir, this matters.
No. I'm not saying it matters. Hold on. JC, don't do this. Here, dude is out here talking about his defense. This is what we was talking about. So sure, you want to talk about offense? That's not a problem. I'm just focused on that. You should finish saying that they scored 13 points on him, which is 12% of what their total score was. But go ahead, continue.
On his matchup, bro. On his matchup.
On him, on Austin.
Yes,
they scored 12. Yes. They scored 13 points, which is 11%, which is 12% of what OKC scored in total. Go ahead.
Thank you. He scored 8 points, bro.
Yep, correct. So let's say he lost that by 5.
So that's a negative.
So that's a -5 is his scoring. Straight up.
Well,
right?
plus minus was -10.
I'm saying straight up in terms of scoring. Straight up, he's a -5 right there. Go ahead.
Yeah, so him as the main defender on these players.
Correct.
That's what they scored on him. So that doesn't account for switches or anything like that, right? This is just
that's just straight up.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
One-on-one.
Right.
Go ahead.
That's game one.
Go ahead.
Right. That's game one.
Go ahead.
So now we're gonna go into game two. Let's go to game 2. So we got game 2 here. Let me pull up his stats from game 2. Game 2, box score. Boom. Austin Reeves. He went 10 for 16. He shot 62% from the field. He went 3 for 6 from the 3-point line. He went 8 for 10 from the free throw, 80%. He had 2 rebounds. He had 6 assists. He gave up 5 turnovers. He had 31 points.
Okay, hold on. Wait. I need to get a pen. Actually, go ahead. I'll just do it from memory. Go ahead.
Yeah, and he was also a -20 on the plus minus.
Yeah, that's okay. So how many points did he give up? Him. Go ahead.
Right. So this is what he gave up, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Shea scored 11.
That's 11. Go ahead.
Okay. Chet Holmgren scored 5.
That's 16. Go ahead.
Cason Wallace scored 5.
That's 21.
Lou Dort scored 3.
That's 24.
Isaiah Hartenstein scored 2.
That's 26.
And AJ Mitchell scored 2.
That's 28. So 28, and you said he scored how many?
They scored 28 damn points on him, man.
Hold on. They scored 28, and
he
he
had
scored 28.
31 and they
What?
scored
Hold on,
28
God
points on him, bro.
hold
You see
on,
this shit?
hold on. They scored
Come
28,
on, man.
That's a
This is
TKO,
bad.
JC.
This is horrible, Tune. This is not working in your favor.
stop. And what did
Oh,
hold on,
God.
JC?
Damn.
And what did he score?
He scored 31.
Okay, so that's
But
plus 3.
but
Man, I
but
don't give a
eight,
damn.
but
Hold
but
on,
eight of
hold on,
but eight
hold on.
hold on, but 8 of those are off of free throws.
Okay, no, but
Oh.
Exactly. Exactly.
So no,
JC,
let's be
JC,
honest.
come on,
Let's be
we
honest.
gotta keep it fair, bro.
So
Come on.
Damn.
no, if he scored 30, no, bro. If he scored 31 and 8 are free throws, right? You gotta take that away, bro. He really scored 23.
No, JC, we're talking about points.
Let's be
Stop.
honest.
And hold on. And what did the
Free throws
OKC
don't
score?
count, bro. The
Of course
reason why I'm not
it
counting.
counts
Hold on,
because
bro.
hold on. Of course it counts because if that's
No
the
one's
case, then
defending you.
hold
What are you
on a
talking
minute.
about,
Hold on. If that's the
Tune
if
is
that
called free
hold
throws.
bro?
on.
It's
If that's the
free throws, bro.
if that's the case, then Austin Reeves could just foul everybody every single time. No, bro, we're just going by what points he's giving up compared to what he's putting in, and
But
we're talking about and then what did
but you
OKC
can't
score
count.
total?
But bro, what I'm trying to tell you is you can't count the free throws because he's not scoring on somebody. Those are free throws. So that
No, no.
doesn't count.
No. You're not. So hold on. That would be relevant if we're talking about okay, who's his matchup and who's defending him
That's what I'm doing,
no, stop. Well, that's not what we're doing. We're talking about what he's
bro.
giving up on defense because the guy's statement.
Hold on, guys, panel. Did I not just explain what Austin Reeves got scored on with him being the main defender? Did I not do that?
Yes, that's
Yes.
what. Yes,
Hey,
that is
yes,
what.
and
Hold
I'm the
on.
one, and guess what? I'm the one that led him into this hole he got himself in.
Thank you,
No, I'm
and
not. I'm
panel,
not.
He
No, hold
did.
on. Hold on.
I let him dug his own
Bro,
grave, bro. We
JC,
putting
come
that
on,
dirt
bro.
on him.
hey, hold on, panel.
JC,
Hey,
let's
hold
just
on.
let's
Last
continue
question
the
for the panel.
exercise.
Hold on, last
Let's
question
continue
for
the
the panel.
exercise.
Last question for the panel. Hold
Wait a
on.
minute.
Can Austin Reeves block a free throw?
No,
No.
you're not.
Thank you. Okay.
No,
Thank you.
JC. Hold on, JC. Come on, let's keep it a buck. Let's continue the exercise. So he's a
Okay.
-3 there. Come on. And what did the OKC score in total?
28 on his ass.
No. What did the OKC Thunder score in total?
125.
So 125. So that's again less. That's what, like 21%. That's be like 21%. Okay, go ahead. So 21% of it. He's a +3. Next game. Go ahead.
But do you want me to count up how much these niggas? Okay. Anyway,
So
bro.
let's go to the next game,
Let's
JC.
keep going.
So he was a -5 first game. He's a +3 this game.
Let's keep
He's
going
not
because
overall -2.
if
Go
I
ahead.
pull up the film and
Oh,
show
come on.
and
JC, come on. Let's
then
just keep the
it's
exercise,
gonna
man.
get real nasty if I pull up the film.
You are making a very good point. Let's just continue the exercise.
Okay.
Go ahead.
All right.
Go to the third game because I've never done this.
Okay, so let's go.
It's a really good exercise.
All right, let's go game 3. So game 3, Austin Reeves on game 3, he went 5 for 13 from the field.
Okay.
He shot 38% from the field. He went 1 for 5 from the 3-point line.
Okay.
He went 6 for 8 from the free throw, 75%. He had 1 offensive rebound, 2 defensive rebounds. So if you put it together, 3. He had 9 assists and he had 5 turnovers.
Okay.
He had 17 points in that game.
So 17 points. Okay. And now tell us how they scored on him.
You take away the 6 free throws.
Bro, stop.
That's 11, bro. He didn't score
what?
anybody.
Hey, didn't I tell you that? Hey, JC, did not say that, JC. If he don't have free throws, this dude will probably average 10 to 14 points a game, right?
So hold
I
on.
said that.
So hold on. So JC, I want to ask you a question. JC. Right? JC?
Hold on. The reason why I'm saying it's fair, because the numbers that I'm giving you from these players actually scored on his ass. They didn't get it from the free throw line. These are Austin Reeves stepping up to defend, and they are shooting on his ass. So to be fair to the players that are going against Austin Reeves, I can't add on free throws because that negates the fact of his matchups.
Let me explain to you why that doesn't equate the way that you think it does. I understand what you. Hold on, let me just explain to you. I understand what you are doing, and I understand what you are doing. But the thing is that you have to remember, as a singular player, you only get 6 fouls, right? So after 6 fouls, you are fouled out. So if we're judging a singular player, if I'm going and I'm shooting, let's say 12, whatever, 10, 12, 14 free throws, that means that I at least must have gotten fouled 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, or 6 times.
But
So
you
what I'm
do
saying
know,
is that
but
Tune,
hold on,
that
hold
means
on,
you didn't
Tune,
hold on,
what
hold
you
on, hold on,
doing?
hold on, hold
Hold
on,
on,
hold on.
Tune, what you doing? This is what JC is reading. It ain't him making these rules. This the NBA,
Bro, I'm not
bro.
making
What
rules, bro.
he's
We're not
showing.
making
That's why he's trying to tell you. You gotta. He's not counting the free throws because it's guarded by your opponent. What you scoring on them and what you allowing to be scored. That's the
I
NBA
understand.
rule. So you trying to make what you doing is you making excuses, bro.
I'm not making excuses. I'm trying
You
to say,
are. He's
hold on a
giving it to you
minute, hold
straight.
on.
And it's like you can't see it.
I understand. No, I
It's like,
agree.
bro,
And this,
people are
bro,
telling you the
bro,
light is right there, Tune.
bro, I
Walk in it.
understand. Listen, I understand what you are saying, JC. Meaning that if Austin Reeves
right.
fouls 4 guys, they can score, let's say, 8 points off of those fouls. That's not being counted in what we're doing, and
Right.
therefore you're saying we shouldn't count Austin Reeves free throws, right?
Yes.
That's what you're saying. No,
Yes.
I completely
Yes. It
understand
has
what
to
you're
be
saying.
fair. Yeah, it has to be fair across the board. Yeah. It has to be fair across the board. I can't sit here and tell you the points that was scored on Austin Reeves and then add free throws and let Austin Reeves have free throws to help his case because nobody is guarding you when you're shooting free throws. It's just logical. It's logical. You can't add that because I'm only talking about the matchups. I didn't even bring in their team points. I didn't bring in none of that. I just brought
Hey,
completely on,
JC, boy, you cooking, boy. This is a
bro.
legendary
I'm telling
scene
you,
right now. You ain't
bro.
even finished, bro. Man,
I'm not
come
even
on, man.
done.
You gotta
I'm
keep
not
doing
even.
it for.
I
You
didn't
gotta
even. I
keep
didn't
doing it
even
for the
get
masses,
done.
JC.
Hey, what's up?
You
What's
gotta
up?
wake
What's
them
up?
up right now, boy. You preaching
Yeah,
gospel
this is a
right
good
now.
exercise.
You gotta
This is a
work.
good
You gotta wake
exercise,
them up,
JC.
bro.
Yeah,
Gotta
yeah.
wake
This is
them
a good
up.
exercise.
But you
Hey,
know what
JC.
though? Yo, what's up, Major? But you know what this does though? This breaks down a game. This really breaks down what did a nigga really do out there on the court. That's what this is breaking down. That's what this is completely breaking down. So, like I said, you take away Austin Reeves 6 free throws. That nigga gave us 11 points, gang. He gave us 11 points off of his defender, gang. And I'm gonna tell you exactly how much OKC scored on his ass. Game 3. This is where we at. Game 3.
Yeah,
Shea.
yeah, yeah. I'm back. I'm
Rounding
back.
it
Go
up.
ahead.
Shea
Yeah, I'm
dropped
back.
11. Shea dropped 11.
Okay.
That's
Okay, 11.
Austin Reeves. That's what Austin Reeves gave us was 11. So
Yeah,
Shea
11.
already matched him. Gave 11 points on that ass. Chet Holmgren scored 5 points on his ass.
That's 16.
That's 16.
Mm-hmm.
Cason Wallace dropped another 5 on his ass.
That's 21.
That's 21.
Mm-hmm.
Luke Dort dropped 3 on his ass.
That's
That's
24.
24.
Mm-hmm.
Isaiah Hartenstein dropped 2 on his ass. That's
That's
26.
25. 25. Oh, 26. Yeah.
26. AJ Mitchell scored 2 points.
That's 28. Okay.
That's 28. 28 points. And he gave us 11, nigga.
Right. Okay.
God
He gave us 28. He gave up.
hold on. So hold on. So
Oh,
hold on.
wait. My bad. My bad. That was game 2. That was game 2.
Oh,
My bad.
okay.
Wrong tab.
Okay.
Wrong tab. My bad.
Okay.
Back it
Go
up.
ahead.
Wrong tab. Back it up.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay.
AJ Mitchell scored 10 points on his ass.
Oh, that's 10.
There we go. 10.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay.
Shea scored 9.
That's 19.
19.
Okay.
Chet scored 8.
That is 27.
27.
Mm-hmm.
Isaiah Hartenstein scored 4.
That's 31.
That's 31.
Mm-hmm.
Cason Wallace dropped 3 on him.
That's 34.
Lou Dort dropped 2.
That's 36.
And Alex Caruso dropped 2.
So that's 38.
So in his game where he gave us 11 points, he had 38 scored on him across everybody. And this is just him when he's like main defender. This ain't like switches, none of that.
Okay.
Right?
Fine.
I'm just letting you know.
Okay,
Right?
so that's hold on. She said
So
38, and then you saying
38, and he dropped, and he scored 11.
and he had 17.
Scored 11.
Hold on. You said he had 17 total. You said?
Bro, he has 17 total if you want to include free
so
throws.
that's 21. Okay, go ahead. So he's minus 21. So go ahead. Go to game 4.
Yeah. Okay, so let's go game 4.
So that's minus 24. That's minus plus the 2 is minus 20. No,
I'm at the
21. That's minus 23. Go ahead.
I feel like he got 4 more than that.
Man, this is golden, boy.
Yeah.
I hope Mark Walters can listen to this, bro.
Listen,
You need to hear
listen.
this, Mark. Somebody need to go, bro. Man, send this to Mark Walter, bro. Let
Hey,
him know how JC is slow
Major.
cooking this man, bro.
Go ahead.
Hey, Major. This is a legendary belt to ask. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. Go ahead.
This is
I wanted to
legendary.
cut in, but I'll cut in after you, JC. I just
All
want
right,
to ask
bet.
a
So
question.
here we go. Game four. Game four. Here we go. Game 4. Austin Reeves out there, right? Shot 8 for 16 from the field. Right? 50%. He went 3 for 7 from the 3-point line. Shot 42.9%. He went 8 for 9 from the free throw again. 8 for 9. Right? He gave us 6 defensive rebounds. 1 offensive rebounds. It's 7 total. He gave us 6 assists. He had 2 blocks and he had 8 TOs. He gave 27 total points. But here on JC's corner, where niggas get cooked, you gotta take away those 8 free throws.
Bro,
gang.
stop doing. Bro, you gotta stop. You gotta stop doing
He
that.
had
Bro.
19, gang.
Oh my
He
God.
gave us 19, gang.
So
19.
how many did they score? Go ahead.
So this is what they scored. So AJ Mitchell, game 4, he dropped 8 points.
8.
Shea dropped 8. That's 16.
Okay.
Chet dropped 6.
That's 22.
And then Hartenstein dropped 2.
That's 24.
That's 24.
So he was a +3. Okay, so one game he was a -21. The other game he was a -5. The other 2 games he was a +3, and this game he was also a +3.
So how it was a +3? What you doing? Total score? You count his free throws. You count his free throws and not their free throws, bro. That's what you doing.
So before I got cut off, completely agree with y'all. But at the same time, if we're gonna go by fouls, then you would have had to go by how many fouls he had. Right?
We're not going by fouls. They don't document that like that, bro.
Hold on. No, it is.
Dude, the NBA don't document that like that. When you gotta buy a player, they not counting fouls, bro. They count how much you putting on your matchup head to head, and that's what JC just did.
No, I understand that. You didn't put up head to head. He put up when he was the main defender on another player. But what I'm saying
that's head to head. What you not understanding?
It's not head to head because then the other way around is if Austin Reeves only had 1 foul in like a game, okay, the max that
Man, you trying to wiggle out of this, boy?
No, it's not wiggle out, bro. You gotta just listen.
Bro, he acting like 2 people shot the ball at one time.
Bro, there's intricacies to this. No, because I know what you're trying to do. So, for example, if Austin Reeves only has one foul for the game,
we got one more game to finish covering this grade.
Here we go. That means that the max amount of points that he could have given up is 3. Period. Whoever he fouled, if it was a 3-pointer, that's his 1 foul. That is 3 points. Period. That is not equivalent to him shooting 9 free throws, getting fouled 4 times. No, you can't just say, oh, well, since, he got fouled, that doesn't count against him because the points that we're counting that he's going to score on, it's not counting how many people he fouled. No, but we know how many people he fouled based on how many fouls he had.
So seems like you got an NBA problem. You got an NBA problem.
Oh, here we go. It's not an NBA problem, bro. It's just simple numbers.
Well, do what you mean. Hey, bro, look.
It's just simple numbers.
You can't count the free throws when you're going head to head. Either way.
Of course you can't, because if you keep on hacking me, bro, you know what? It's fine.
Either way.
You know what? You're right. You're right, bro.
If that would be the case, SGA numbers would be super high against his opponent if we count his free throws, but we don't.
We do.
So I was listening. What are you guys talking about? So I can just have a better aspect.
Well, hold on. Let Major. Hold on. Major. Go ahead, Major.
Well, JC kind of had already answered the question during his little brisket smoking session. He answered the question, and the question was going to be, and this was for anybody on the panel other than Toon, but the question was going to be, when you take away the free throws, but first of all, how many free throws does he average? Okay, that's one, and then I'm stack that up against the points that he's averaged. So if you take away the free throws, let's say he averages 10 to 12 free throws per game. Take away his point average, let's say it's 27 points a game, 28 points a game. If you take those free throws away, what do you got? Let's realistically give him 2 free throws.
17.
See, remember we did this take before, JC, and I had asked that question. And
Oh,
that's exactly that you remember. So that's exactly where it landed, and you had answered the question for me, and then Judah had answered the question earlier, and then I think Player Made up here. He answered the question. So I just wanted to put that into context. This is the reason why we want this dude gone, man. That's all I had to say. I don't got a lot of time.
And Major,
So then I guess that.
Hold on, I got a question for Major real quick.
So then I guess that
Yeah, go
Luca
ahead.
averaging the most in the league.
So
It really is not the most in the league because he averages 10 point something free throws. So really, he's only
well,
really putting in 22.
Yeah, but he still averages more than Austin. Go ahead, Preach.
Yeah, okay, 22.
what I
Oh
wanted
wow.
to ask
Okay.
you. So Major, what did Austin Reeves average in the playoffs? And for those who say he was hurt, but what has he averaged? What's his average in the playoffs for us?
It's gone up.
For
It's gone up every year.
for career.
Yeah, for a career.
16.9, I believe. 17.
Ding, 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 ding.
Am I right or wrong? I don't know.
You're right, Major.
Let me
okay,
look it up for you. Let me look it up for you.
Yeah.
It's 16. 16.9 points per game.
Hey, y'all.
Yeah.
Hey. JC still had one more game though to finish covering this up though.
No, we did the 4 games.
Wait, did we do? Wait, did we do?
One more question.
First
Did
of
we
all,
do
it's
game?
17.3 to preach
Okay,
this
17 points.
to preach's question. To preach's question, it's 17.3, 4.5 assists, 4.4 rebounds across
Average.
32 total playoff games.
Average.
That's what Major said. Major said
Average.
that. That's
He said
average.
he said
And guess
he said
what? Don't
16.
smack.
Shooting 48.3% from the field, 36.8 from the
5 years,
three,
Average.
200
and
million
eight
Meaningless
dollars.
five.
stats. Meaningless
Average.
stats. They're
200
meaningless.
million
Okay,
dollars.
Hold on,
Those are
JC.
meaningless stats in
sure,
LA.
then replace it.
Hey,
Then,
JC,
you know
last
what? Then easily
question.
replace it then.
So
Easily replace it
Meaningless
then.
stats.
Easily
you
replace
know,
it then.
so
Anybody but that nigga.
Okay, bring them on. Bring them on, brother. Bring them on. Where they at?
you know what's bad. You know what's bad about this. You know what's bad about this is because if I go and look at the actual footage game,
Oh man,
I don't even want to go look at the film because if I go look on the film and I find more points being scored on his ass, it's gonna be really bad. It's gonna be really bad.
Yeah.
JC,
Hey, Judah.
listen,
Hey,
JC,
Judah.
you listen, JC. You know why Game 1 was so close, where it was only he only got scored on 11 points,
Exactly.
and he only got scored on 11 points, and he only scored it. You know why it was so close? Because he played good defense that game. So that is why you literally read
Hey,
off
JC, you know why we beat Houston?
against the favorite against the
No,
favorite for the
no. See, I
playoffs.
The
knew you were
last
gonna say
5
that.
years, Austin Reeves has been
No. See, I
doing
knew you
nothing.
were gonna say that. I'm so glad he. Oh, guys, guess what? I'm so glad he said that because you do know what I'm looking at. It shows me everybody that he went up against, right? Whether they scored on him or didn't score on him.
Right.
So there were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players in game 1 that he guarded that did not score the ball.
Right. Exactly.
So
Okay,
so
good.
what are we talking about?
And they scored on him
You
only.
lucky
You said 13. Is that? You said 11, right? No, you said 13, right?
for game 1?
Yeah, for game 1. That's what you said. You should say here and said that the number 1 team in the NBA was only able to score 13 points on the turnstile.
Hey, yo, JC.
Yeah, silence. I know, fellas. It's definitely a
Hold
shocking
on.
revelation. I know.
What he thought? He thought he cooked with that. The dude still
I
gave
thought I
up
cooked
on
with that.
average more
Oh, I thought I
points.
cooked with that. 13 points from the number 1 team
Dude,
in the whole
he
league.
still ain't do
Hey,
another
Judah.
game. They got
Okay, you got it.
swept. He
Bro,
did
that
only
got
3
nothing.
games, bro. He
Bro,
didn't even do the 4th game.
he did the 4
I
game.
did.
We
I did.
did
I
the
You
did.
did
4
the
game,
4th?
bro. Yeah,
I did.
bro.
I
Because
did the
he
fourth
said he
game.
had to go back. He said he had to go back. And when he was like, man, I made a mistake that was game 2, it got worse.
No, he didn't have to go back. Austin Reeves was positive +3, and then minus
No,
21 and
he wouldn't. So he
minus
tried to add free
21.
throws.
Okay,
Stop
listen,
adding the
it's
free
fine.
throws,
That's fine.
gang.
Take
That's
away the free
being
Stop
throws.
adding free
disingenuous.
throws,
That's fine.
bro.
Listen, then y'all gonna have to do that for everybody else. Then y'all gonna have to do that for SGA.
That's what
Y'all
we
gonna have to do that.
did. Look how lost you are.
Hey,
We
No.
literally
That's
did that
not.
for everybody, bro.
That is.
I literally said what they scored on Austin, gang.
No. I
yeah.
understand.
Not
Listen,
the
I
free
understand.
throws.
I understand
man,
what you are saying.
cats are too hard for
I'm
this
just
nigga,
saying
man. This
that
is crazy.
on SGA, the number 2 guy, whatever, or number 1 guy, whatever, of free throw shooting. When you do the same thing on him, you're gonna see that it's similar. That's all that I'm saying. That's what you know what I'm saying. That's all that I'm saying.
Hey, JC, one more question.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, what's up? Yeah, what's up?
Hey, do you got some peach cobbler up here with this bomb ass barbecue?
Oh, you already know, man. And I got the iced tea too. I got
All right,
iced
well, look,
tea
I'm
too.
about to grab me one of them red solo cups. On my way out, man. I'm gonna listen in. I'll see y'all later.
All right, bro.
Roast with this bland chicken, man.
This is crazy, bro.
Oh man, y'all trying to cook me, bro. Trying so hard, bro.
Man, they ain't trying, bro. You and your
Trying
boy
so
going
hard, bro.
outside. Man, Austin Reeves ain't worth $200 million in
Hey,
monopoly money,
then you know
bro.
what? Then if you are right, then we're gonna find out, bro. It's just that simple.
Yeah, we know the Lakers. They do dumb stuff. They gonna pay
Oh, here
him.
we go. This is crazy. I
They
can't.
ain't maximize. You
So,
had two. You had two Hall of Famers on your roster, and you ain't maximizing.
yo,
You didn't want to give LeBron Ty Lue. You didn't want to keep Jay. You didn't want to give him Jason Kidd. You didn't want to give him DeMar DeRozan. So he had to settle out of Westbrook or Buddy Hill, and he went with Buddy Hill, and it made the team worse. He went with Westbrook, and it made the team worse. Which we know, you know what I'm saying, is Westbrook. You either gonna do good with Westbrook or you gonna do bad, and it went bad. But hey, he lived with it. I went with Russ. I rather Russ over Buddy Hill. It is what it is. So LeBron did business there. Hey, bro, all right, y'all can keep doing all this dumb stuff. I'm gonna just get my son to leave, and we're gonna make this money. But when it comes to this dude, they messed up. You know what happened with this? LeBron and AD looked at Austin Reeves and they told Pelinka, hey man, I think this guy's good. Let him run with us, whatever. Because the word was Pelinka was gonna send him to the G League. So LeBron and AD vowed to get him on the team, and you know what they did? Instead of making him a associate, they say he gonna be the supervisor. That's stupid. It's stupidity. And this is what you got. 3-16 in the last playoffs, bro.
bro, there is no
And
way
it
for me
showed
to
at the
win.
end of the game. At the end of the game, you take Rui out, who got the hot hand. You down 3. You take Rui out. You put Max Cleaver in, a guy that ain't giving you nothing. But you run the play and you live and die with Austin Reeves. It's showing
Oh
you who
my
they trying
god.
to cater with.
Oh my god, gang. This is about to get. I don't know if I should say this, bro. I don't know if I should say, bro. This might get real bad for Austin, gang. I don't think I should say this, bro.
Man,
Oh
put it
my
out
god,
there,
here
bro.
we
We
go.
got to. We got
Here
I
to.
we
found
go.
something. I found something nasty, gang.
Here we go.
Oh
Here we
my
go with
god.
this. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. Game 2. Guess how many points LeBron got scored on? 6 points, nigga.
Okay.
6 points, nigga.
Okay. All right.
LeBron got scored on, nigga.
Okay.
Crazy, right?
Well, I mean, that's great. Okay. Like, what
Yeah.
are we?
What did
Okay.
Austin Reed? Austin Reed's supposed to be our number 2, right?
Oh, okay.
And look at how many points niggas scored on him game 2. We did that already. 28 points, gang.
Yeah.
You see the difference?
So what
You
happened
see the
game 1
difference?
with? So what happened game 1 with LeBron and game 3 and game 4? Because I didn't hear those numbers. What they scored on him.
You want game 1 too, sir? Okay,
Yeah,
here we go.
yeah.
Game 1, LeBron James. Here we go. Game
What
1,
they scored
LeBron
on
James.
him.
3.
3.
Hold on. 3 plus 2, that's 5.
Mm-hmm.
Let's put another 2. That's 7. Plus 2, that's 9.
9.
9.
Okay. All right. And then game
9.
3, and then game 3 and 4.
Let's do game 3. Here we go. Game 3, LeBron James. James. Game 3, 3 plus 3 plus 3, that's 9. Plus 2, that's 11. Plus 2, that's 13, gang.
And then game 4.
Game 4. Let's see. Go to matchup. Where's it at? Matchups. LeBron James. Here we go. Game 4. LeBron gave up 4 plus 4. Well, he didn't give up, but you know what I'm saying. 4 plus 4, that's 8. Plus 3, that's 11. Plus 2, that's 13, gang.
Wow.
So now
41, bro.
That
41,
is
bro.
amazing, man. That is
41.
that is amazing. Hey, you know what you know what
41.
what I just found out, JC?
What?
It says here if you don't try and are not near your man, it doesn't count towards that stat. Oh, okay, got it. Okay, got it. Go ahead, man. You got it.
Well, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Do
Yo,
you
just because
know what
LeBron ain't near the hey, listen, man. Just because LeBron ain't near the guy, because he ain't rotate over.
What are you talking about,
I'm
bro?
dying
Bro,
right now.
What are
we
you
I'm
talking
dying
about?
right
soon we
now,
watch
bro.
the games,
I'm
bro.
dying right now,
LeBron went
bro.
in isolation, pick
Yo, man, I'm
and
dying
roll,
right now,
bro.
bro. I'm dying right now, bro.
Austin Reeves was in isolation and pick and
See,
roll, bro.
but do you?
That's the
But do you?
issue. He's
But
the
do you?
game plan. We're gonna pick on him first.
Listen, you know what was so crazy, JC? The reason why I did the percentages based off of the numbers that you gave me, and it seemed like the Thunder scored around 16% of their points on Austin Reeves is because he's one player, and I believe that they only played what? They played 7 or 8 players, right? So if you calculate 17% of the actual points scored, that's actually what it should be. That's actually what it should be for on average, because if they only score 17% of the points on him, then somebody else got the other 83%. And if you're only playing if you're only going 7, 8 players max deep, I mean, think about it. This is what
Sure,
I'm trying to tell you.
sure,
Teams are gonna score. It don't matter if you bring on Stephon Castle,
sure.
Vanderbilt. None of
But
that
do you
matters.
not? But do you not?
Everybody's gonna
Do
get
you
scored on.
not? But do you not see the difference, sir?
You
Nobody's
mean you mean the
nobody
difference between you mean the
nobody
difference
is
between him and
scoring
LeBron James?
28, bro. Nobody is scoring 28 on LeBron James at
But I mean, for
41
sure,
years
yeah. I
old.
mean, no, that's 100%.
Like,
I
what are
mean,
we talking? Like,
yo, that is,
what are we
but
talking
bro,
about?
but really, is that the actual metric? So yeah, I mean, of course, when you're getting paid 50, what is it, $57 million, and you're arguably the GOAT, and still a top, what is he, a top 15 player still?
But he's
Okay,
41 years old, though, right? He's 42 years old,
he's still
right?
is he a top 15 player? Yes or
But
no?
he's a top 10 player to me. But yeah,
Okay, then there you go. So then you cannot put a top
why not?
you cannot you
Austin Reeves
cannot
want top
compare
10
a
player money,
fringe.
don't he? Austin Reeves
Hold
want
on.
top 10 player money, don't he?
You cannot compare a fringe top 50 player, right? Because that's what the ranking said, that he was whatever 51, whatever it is, 51, right? 55. You cannot compare a top a fringe 50 top player to a top 15 player. That just doesn't make sense. So. I mean, yeah, you're absolutely right. LeBron is a what is
LeBron,
a better
don't
LeBron
you think?
is a way better defender than Austin
Don't
Reeves.
you
Okay.
think if LeBron was so washed, like all these niggas said, right? He's so washed, needs to lead the league. He was so retired. Wouldn't they just pick on Braun then? Since he don't play D, right? Since he don't step out on his man, the man only got a couple
Listen,
points, bro.
I never said Braun was washed. That wasn't those weren't my words.
Well, I'm not saying you said that. I'm saying
Oh,
that in
yeah,
general. Let me state the general
yeah,
statements of a lot of these haters is LeBron is washing all this. But
yeah.
I just
No,
know that they pick on
and
Austin.
yeah,
They don't pick on Braun.
and to be quite honest, I think that LeBron does deserve $45 million a year. You know what I'm saying? $50 million a year. I think that he does definitely deserve that. You know what I'm saying? And no, I do not think that he should take a pay cut. No, I don't. I think that he should get what he's worth. And there is no way that Austin Reeves should be getting paid more than him, period.
Oh, well, hey, I'm glad we agree on something.
Yeah, I'm not saying, but that's not, again, what we think and and what's gonna happen is two different things.
I
You know what I'm saying?
we sat here, we wanted a center, and what did the Lakers go do? Go get a car, nigga.
Yo, bro. I don't, you know what, man?
Man, like I've been saying, JC, I think real talk, they should just, like I've been saying for the last few months, they just blow this BITCH up. I'm talking trade Luca, trade Braun, trade AR. Like it just feels like they just need to go into like a full blown just
rebuild,
bro.
Like too late for that. That's too late
I'm
now.
getting tired. It's just like
a rebrand.
Rebuild.
You know, JC, hell, I'd even change the name and the logo.
Hey, listen, Braun is trying to get with that Vegas team, so.
No, like I'm for real though, bro. It's just that like based on what I've been seeing over the last 2 years, 3 years, and looking into the future, we don't really got what it takes to build a solid team. So let's say we trade AR. Then what if it doesn't work out then?
Bro,
JC, I'm being for real though. I'm being honestly for real though.
I'm gonna have to clip up that Cook session and send that to Mark Walters, man. He got to hear that breakdown because we can't give that nigga no money.
If I'm him, I already dismantled the front office. Why not just dismantle the whole team? No, for real. Get in there.
Well, he didn't get rid of the front office all the way, bro. He still got Rob Pelinka in there, man. We
Well,
understand the way Gina did the deal with her being governor for 5 years. That's just her, like, say like the NBA going to a lockout, right? What she's gonna do, she gonna be on the board to, vouch for the Lakers and the league or whatever. That's what she gonna do, all this league stuff. So that's why she's still governor. But this is his team. He can go in there and fire Rob if he won't. But they already reported is when Rob making decisions and stuff like that, they saying Mark Walter being there listening, and he got his guys on in there to help. So it is what it is, man. With this draft pick though, I don't know why they pick Carl. He's good, but like you saying, you need a center. Luka said
nah,
what he needed,
even
but
with
you
the
went
center,
and got a guy
Like
that
what?
Luka didn't say he needed.
I
Right.
don't
Like what
really
the?
take the
So I
draft
don't
serious.
understand what they doing, bro.
There's no point in taking the draft serious because we know the Lakers don't build through the draft.
Well, nah, they always get their stars through trades or something like that. So, but as the Laker way, bro, they get what they
Like I
want,
said,
man.
bro, we just don't really got the money. Like, yo, who got that background noise?
I don't know who that is.
Like,
That's Judah
so,
Mike.
That's
so, so,
probably that's
like,
probably me.
so, like I've been saying, they really, and I know y'all don't want to hear it because y'all want a championship. When
Yes,
the
nigga.
expectation with Lakers is championship or bust. When
Championship
you
or
have
nothing,
when
nigga.
you have Luca or LeBron, it's just like, bro, they don't really got the
Bro,
capital or the
we
money to
do.
really.
We
Okay,
do. What are you talking about,
JC,
nigga?
JC, is that okay? JC, on paper, yeah, we may, but does that include
Right.
the Laker tax? Nigga,
Yes.
I'm seeing on
Oh.
Twitter,
mm.
JC, I'm seeing on Twitter that these niggas want first round picks for this nigga Herb Jones.
Crazy,
Nigga,
bro.
what?
Crazy, bro. This is
Nigga,
I was
what.
just bro, I was
Yep.
just reading that like an
nigga,
hour
a first
ago.
round pick for Herb Jones, nigga,
Yeah, they
I
want
please.
swear,
multiple, bro. Multiple,
multiple
bro.
first round
Yeah,
picks.
JC. This is what
Like I
I'm trying to
said,
tell you,
JC.
bro.
Well, and like I said, we may have it on paper. Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, we may
God,
have the 40 something, but that doesn't include the Laker tax.
Correct.
that's
That's what I
insane.
said, bro. Real talk. I mean, I know y'all don't want to hear it because I mean, like I said, y'all from out there, so it's easy. It's harder for y'all to kind of just separate the reality, y'all's dream from the reality. But the reality of it is, man, Lakers, we really don't got what it takes to really put the stuff around Luca that we need to.
Period.
Like, and I'm going not because I'm going to keep saying this. For the last few years, we haven't had an identity.
Period.
We've been for damn sure we haven't been an offensive juggernaut, and for damn sure we ain't been a defensive juggernaut. And the way it looks like we're going into it right now. Looks like we're gonna be the same way, but we're damn for sure not gonna be no offensive juggernaut, and for damn sure ain't no defensive juggernaut.
Nope.
It's
Bro, the
just like,
offseason
bro,
ain't even
we
over
like I mean,
yet.
we cooking, y'all cooking this nigga Reeves, but I'm like, and then y'all gonna say, oh, I'm just the Austin Reeves
You
sucker.
are. You are,
Oh,
nigga.
and I admit that, but truth be told, my
That's
nigga, the series we still get swept if that nigga not on the team.
Period. Period.
Like if Reeves does not play, hell, if Reeves don't play at all in Houston, yeah, we probably still win that Houston series because I mean, guys stepped up. But I mean, outside of Reeves in this OKC series, nigga, who stepped up other than Rui?
I don't
Man,
And
know.
that's bad. No,
they probably get one
and that's
game. They
no,
probably get one game, bro.
and that's
Dude, he
terrible
came
because
and he messed up the team chemistry, bro. You seen
and
that? They
no,
tried to feature him. They
No,
was
it's
just
crazy,
letting him
bro. This is
shot
crazy,
jack.
bro.
Even at the end of the game, bro, Rue is hot. You put him on the bench and you let Austin Reeves jack up a shot.
okay, but
Stop
that's
it,
still
man.
okay, but that's still proving my point though, bro. Okay,
Right.
you're still proving my point.
Correct.
OKC damn near went 15 deep on us, my nigga.
Hurt,
And we're
hurt,
getting mad,
and they
and
were
we're
hurt.
getting mad, and we're sitting here cooking one dude when in
Correct.
reality we really only had three guys.
Correct.
Like, bro, that's what I keep saying, bro. Like, y'all want these mediocre ass niggas,
Yeah,
bro.
we cooking the
Yo,
guy that they put in front of us. Said he's the guy. Your
right.
superstar player gets the blame,
okay,
most of the
okay,
blame,
okay,
right?
Superstar player. The
okay,
superstar
and
player will be
okay,
LeBron
and
Right,
James,
okay,
he's
bro.
bro.
a
Okay,
superstar. Y'all want to pay him like he's a
okay,
superstar,
LeBron
right?
James.
okay,
That's not
okay,
$200
okay.
superstar.
million,
40 mil.
right?
No,
No,
40 mil
no.
is not
LeBron was
superstar.
third option. We don't want to hear that.
40,
It was
40
Austin
mil
Reeves'
is not
team, bro. It
40
was
mil
Austin
is
Reeves'
not
team.
a
I don't want to hear
superstar.
about what the
You
contract said.
cannot. Okay, so let me
LeBron
ask.
money was
So hold
already
on.
signed.
So hold on. So let me ask you
Austin
this:
Reeves was the
How can
superstar, and it's on him. The
how
Lakers
can
got
how
swept
can
because of him.
okay? So how can Austin Reeves be the superstar but be the fourth highest paid fifth highest paid player.
That's what his look. That's what his
How can
agent.
Austin Reeves be
That's
the
what his agent
superstar and be the
negotiated,
fifth
bro.
highest rated
And
player, bro?
they don't look. We don't want to hear that tune. They
On
said LeBron was
exactly.
the third option, so it fell
Okay.
on him. The
And
Lakers
that's a
got swept
shame.
because
And
of
you know
him.
what? You know what? And that's a shame. And that's a shame that this team is so bad that they're paying a guy over $55 million and he got to be the third option. Wow. That
It's
speaks
terrible.
to what this dude was just talking about.
It's terrible, my G.
So
That
why
makes
so
no
why
sense.
the hell will we give Austin Reeves $40 million?
Bro, it's not about
Terrible.
y'all still bro. These guys are still on Austin Reeves. I just finished saying y'all made a dude making the most on the team. He's making more. He was making more than Luca, the third option. Does that make any sense to anybody?
Hey, we know what the organization was trying to do,
Do you,
and LeBron
Oh,
said
it's
it
the
himself.
organization now.
They trying to shelve him. He can do that. He on
Okay,
video saying that they trying to shelve him. We know
okay,
what it was, bro.
okay. But that
No,
ain't
what it
Austin Reeves'
was
fault.
is
But that's not Austin Reeves' fault.
what it was is that this organization is just ran like a crack house.
Right, exactly. But that ain't Austin
I
Reeves'
mean,
fault. You
that's
understand what I'm saying?
just like,
it
and
is.
and people are gonna say that was years ago, but
Bro, LeBron was getting paid $52 million.
Exactly. The most on the team. The most on the team.
Yeah, but that was from his other contract,
It
though,
doesn't
bro.
matter. He's relegated to the third option. That makes no sense. There's no way you can expect to win if you got your highest paid player as the third option. Think about it.
Do
Highest
I
you
paid.
know
mean,
why? But do
like I
you know
said,
why?
LeBron, I
Hold
agree.
on.
LeBron should be making
Wait,
that,
wait, wait,
but
wait, 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 bro. Wait, bro. You see, and this is what I don't understand about you niggas, bro. You're bringing up regular season, gang. What did LeBron do in the playoffs?
he elevated.
Luca was
Against
hurt.
Houston?
Luca wasn't
Against
there.
Houston. It doesn't matter. What did he
Oh, how does
do?
that not matter? Oh my God.
What
Go
do you
ahead.
what do you mean?
Go
What did
ahead.
he not do? He proved why he gets paid that much, did he not? What are we
What?
talking about?
Bro, what are we talking about? Luca and Austin weren't there for more than first of all, Luca wasn't there at all. Austin was there. Who the hell's gonna score the points? Luke Kennard stepped up, thank God, and Rui, but ain't nobody else there.
But you're sitting here saying, "Oh, here's the highest paid guy. Is the third option,
No,
bro."
no.
He
What I'm
literally
saying is
showed you,
that I'm just supporting what this man is saying and the fact that we shouldn't be in this situation where your highest paid player is relegated to being your third option, bro. We should
I
have
wasn't.
other third options.
You
Tone,
know,
you act like we don't understand. It was a narrative because of how old LeBron was. It was like, oh well, we know what Luca can do. You know, Luca, any team Luca on, he go down there and be the number one guy, bro, in the
right,
league because of what he do. But we
right.
already know the narrative was they trying to put Austin Reeves at the forefront. All the points him and Luca was scoring in the month of March when we was playing basically average teams, and people don't want to talk about that. But
No, I do.
anyway, and
Mhm.
and that's what it was because of LeBron age. All he needed to take a back seat and let Luka them do what they want. That was the narrative. Let's stop this, bro. So that's why I said that he was a third option, which you know damn well his play wasn't third option play. We know that. And the guys in the chat that just hate, they even had Houston beating the Lakers without KD, and it
That was
didn't
the guys in the
happen.
chat. That was
Bro, they said
mainstream
we
media,
were
and
gonna
that was
get
and
swept,
that was
bro.
the sports betting. That wasn't just
Bro,
guys in the
they
chat.
said we were
That was
gonna get
everybody.
swept. They
That
said
was
we were gonna
everybody
get
said that. Yeah.
swept,
But
nigga.
I'm saying, but that was what everybody said outside of Laker fans.
Bro, there were some Laker fans saying we were gonna get swept,
But what I'm
bro.
saying is, outside mainly it was outside of Laker fans. That was the consensus that
Right,
Houston was going to beat the Lakers.
right.
Right. So don't
no,
argue with
but
us about that.
I think, and I think again, y'all are gonna disagree because it was so many seasons ago. But I
Oh,
think
here we
part of
go.
the reason why we don't have the money now, and we could have had the money to actually go get a legit center, was I'm gonna keep saying it. The more and more I try to move on from it, but I go back and think about the worst thing we did, and I know people Rob Connett, he had to do what he had to do. The worst mistake he did was we shouldn't, and it was years ago, we shouldn't have moved off of Russ. We should have, I'm not, no, like, as in, we should have got rid of him because of his play was terrible. Yes, but had we kept him, we would have had like 35 million to actually,
You do know that doesn't work like that, right?
no, JC.
That
It was
35, that
30,
quote
JC.
unquote,
It
that
was
would have got
30.
spent.
No,
It would have got spent regardless.
his contract was like 40 something. I remember we went over this.
You
His
do
contract was 40 something, but we would have been able to maintain, it wouldn't have been 45. It was like 35. That's how much we would have. That's what killed, bro. And that's what legit what killed the team. because
But we traded him.
essentially the players we moved to get off of us, we damn near don't have any of them.
Correct. And actually, the ones that we do have, which I think Randall's one of them,
Yes.
he's underperforming his contract and he was injured for a whole year.
And
Correct.
that's the worst
Right.
move, bro.
Yeah,
and
but
that's why when that happened, bro, like I said, I was happy we went on our little conference finals run. I was we were all happy because from how it was looking at the All-Star break, nobody was expecting that. I was happy about that, bro. But it's what happens. The backup plan to Russ not working was that we were going to get that cap relief in him. That's one of the main reasons. That was the reason why we got him. We said, if it doesn't work out, we get this amount of money in cap.
Correct.
And we did, and then Rob did not follow through on that. And
he traded,
and
right.
Like I said,
he
and
traded.
I cannot blame him, and I can't necessarily blame him because his
He was
ass
gonna
was
win
on the
now.
hot. His ass was
Right.
on the hot seat.
Correct.
If he
He was
did
gonna
not
win
do
now.
that, bro.
Right.
And years later, like I'm looking, bro, where's this money at, bro? How don't we have the money? And I'm tracing over the last few hours. I've been trying to trace him back. Where has this money been going? And
It's
the
gone.
only thing I can come to conclusion about is that Russ stuff, bro.
Correct.
Bro.
So it's just like, so again, okay.
Go ahead and finish. Go ahead and finish so I can respond. Go ahead.
So like this whole, I look at it at a completely different. I look at it at a completely different, scenario, because had we just let Russ fall off the books and we got that 30 something, we likely probably would have got a center. Then things might have played out differently in the future.
Correct.
That's how I'm looking at it right now. Because I'm
correct.
looking at the money, bro. I'm like, dude, where is this money going to? I know, LeBron, he has to get paid his money. Luka was the AD, but I'm looking like, that's the only thing I can really come to a conclusion with. And that's why I've been saying, we trying to put a Band-Aid on this. We trying to put a Band-Aid on that. But truth be told, we really need to go into like a very, I don't want to say a hard reboot, but damn near. I say, if anything, you just get rid of everybody and you keep Luka and you just try and get him to buy into the plan of trying to build around him. But I don't know how long that's going to take.
So I agree with what you said about the Russ thing, right? I agree. So are you gonna feel like that hypothetically if, let's say, the Lakers give 40 million, 35 million, whatever it is, to Austin Reeves? Are you gonna be saying the same thing 5 years from now? Are you gonna say, dang, bro, I look back at it, man, the Lakers should have not gave that nigga Austin Reeves the $35 million? Because I know your ass is gonna say that. I know your ass is gonna say that.
I'm gonna like, okay,
it.
and I keep saying, I don't think until he figures out his playoff stumbles, I don't think he should get 40. As I've been saying, and this is the wrong place to say it. This is the wrong, panel and channel to say this.
Go ahead and say it.
This is the wrong audience, but I just feel like y'all are going to keep saying, "Oh, playoffs."
Yes,
but the way this new bargain, whatever it is, the new bargain agreement, role players is getting paid 25, 30, sometimes even more than that. I feel like at this point, unless you're not just anti Austin Reeves, like, bro, there's no way you can deny that man at a minimum 25, 30 a year. Based on what we see other niggas like, and I get it, bro, and I get it. Y'all are gonna say he can't get over,
he's not the fit. He's not the fit with Luka, blah blah blah. Yes, correct,
and I get that, bro. But
correct.
my nigga, at the end of the day, and I'm gonna keep saying this, and like I said, the Lakers franchise is championship or bust. You either do it in the playoffs or you don't. But y'all keep forgetting the key pieces that, like, my nigga, we got to get to the playoffs first,
bro.
You don't pay like if we were only if we were only paying players based on playoffs, the whole league would be different.
Right.
And there's several superstars, bro. There's and I'm not discarding Reeves. He played trash. I'm not gonna lie. He played trash against Houston. He had like 2 good games against OKC. Again, that's not gonna cut it when you got Luka that averages.
Nigga. But go ahead.
Okay. But JC and I'm not being, and I can counter that argument. With that being, and I can counter that. Earlier this year on this panel, there was people up here who said he wouldn't average this and he wouldn't average that without free throws. So why is it when he gets those low averages, y'all blame him for it when that's pretty much what he's expected to get if he doesn't get free throws?
Correct.
Like these, y'all say he can't score. Okay, I get that.
And the same thing with Luka. Luka averages 30. Luka averages 33 and 10 free throws. So if we take away his 10 free throws, he's only averaging 23. It doesn't work that way.
In the defensive thing, I don't get, like, again, would I like Austin Reeves to play more defense?
Of course.
Yeah, it would. Of course I would. But again, I'm not gonna
60 million then.
I'm not going to expect something out of him that he's never done in his basketball career.
Pay him
I go
60
back.
million then.
I
Pay
go
him
back.
60.
I go back and I'm looking at the scouting reports as much. He wasn't that. He was a good high school player, but he wasn't national. He wasn't nationally good. So I'm going back as far. I'm going back as far as I can, and pretty much his pre-draft statements is his lack of athleticism affects his ability to play defense, and it affects his ability to move his feet.
Mm-hmm.
Now, whether we want to disagree, okay, and again, you may not agree with that, and that's okay. But this is just what the statements are saying.
And that's why he's got to go.
Thank you.
Yes,
Exactly.
AJ, and I agree.
He just put it out there. From high school, here's the thing. When they like to compare contracts with these other players, and then they look at Reed's numbers and be like, oh, because you can look at Reed's numbers and you can look at John Morant numbers, and you be like, dang, Reed's averaging what John Morant averaged. But then if you look at the totality from what he did from high school to college to the pros, bro, Austin Reeves don't compare. And then when you talk about superstar numbers, we done seen what Ja was doing at his peak. Reeves never was doing that at a peak where Ja was at. They were trying to hand the lead to Ja Morant.
Uh-huh. And
So when you think
his
about these players like a De'Aaron Fox was an all-star. Reeves don't have that. Reeves was an all-star for 2 months and got hurt to keep his numbers.
Yep, and because of
Come
John
on, man.
Morant,
You
and
can't.
because the John
Nobody's
Morant's low
making an
IQ,
all-star team off for 2 months, bro.
and because of John Morant's low IQ, immaturity, poor decision
We
making.
not talking about
Oh,
all
you're not
that. We
talking about
not
that, right?
talking about that.
But you
We
got to
not talking
factor
about
that
that. We
in.
talking about on the court, bro.
But you
We
got to
talking about on the
okay.
court. We're
But you
not
got
talking
to
about off the court.
okay. Then
We don't
go
want to
get
hear
John
that.
Morant. Then
We
go
don't
get
want
John
to hear
Morant.
that.
Then go
Okay,
get John
I just
Morant.
brought up De'Aaron Fox. I brought up De'Aaron Fox,
Yeah.
bro.
Oh, because he's real popular right now too.
I brought up De'Aaron Fox.
Oh,
I brought up De'Aaron Fox.
I wish the
Okay.
Lakers will go get
All right. When you
De'Aaron
think
Fox
about
on
other,
his
But here's the
50.
thing.
What is it?
Hey,
57? 57 now?
here's the thing though. Here's the thing though. Even if let's just stay with John Morant. My thing is this: you can bring up all the negativities all you want. Judah Rising's point is that the league, he was so good that the league was going to hand him the keys. When has that ever happened to Austin Reeves? That's Judah's point.
Never.
Understood. But my point is that when you pay a guy to be a core of your team, again, the John Morant of the world, again, what's this other guy's name from the Pelicans? Zion. You know what I'm saying? You are not, when you go and you sit down and you're interviewing. Again, I'm not doing this. I can only hypothesize. When you go and you sit down and you're interviewing these people, you got to look at character, leadership, locker room guys. Come on, man. If people are just getting paid off of their talents, if that's the way that we're gonna just rock, is just off of our talents, then things will be completely different.
That's exactly what you're doing.
I'm saying things will be completely different, because what I'm saying is that you would just basically have all the most talented players. There are guys that are more talented than other guys that aren't getting paid nowhere near what other guys should be getting paid. So again, it's not just about talent. It's about locker room. It's about leadership. It's about, you know what I'm saying?
Bro.
Like, it's a lot of things. It's not just about how high can you jump.
It is a lot of things. And you know what? One of the main things is freaking fit, and that's why Austin Reeves has to go, because he doesn't fit
And that's fine.
with Luka
That's fine.
Doncic. With Luka Doncic, if he's going to be playing that many amount of minutes. Now, I've always said that I would love for Austin Reeves to be on this team if he would come off our bench and not play a lot of minutes with Luka. Then that's great. You got a guy that can run the second unit. That's freaking fantastic. I would love that. But the fact is that the Lakers front office are trying their best to put him as a second option, when really he's not a second option on any championship contending team, in my opinion. That's number one. And number two is he's not even a second option on this team, because I still think LeBron James is still better than that nigga. The Lakers front office are trying to push him to be a second option, and he's not.
That's fine. I agree with you.
Anybody that's trying to justify Austin Reeves getting a $40 million contract, bro, is being illogical and irrational, and biased. That's all it is, bro. And I know I've always said it before too. You're just biased when it comes down to Austin, bro. That's just all it
Well,
is.
I mean, it's gonna be me, the Lakers, and everybody else who's gonna make the determination to be biased. Then, so yeah, if you're gonna call us
The
all
Lakers,
biased,
the
then I guess
Lakers
that's
themselves have not came out and
then
said
I
they're going to
guess
give Austin Reeves $40
okay.
million,
So again,
bro.
when they do pay
When they
him
don't,
more than what you guys think that he should get paid, again, it's not me doing it. Then they
And,
have
it,
their
and, the, and
then they have bias.
it'll be a big mistake if the Lakers front
you know,
office came out and gave $40 million to a third option player and
thank you.
who doesn't have no accolades, bro. Matter of fact, I think JC said this. He brought it up a good point. Like when you talk about accomplishments and things like that, like the only accomplishments that Austin has are negative accomplishments, bro. Like you talk about
Literally,
that one game where he had the worst
since a
playoff game
Laker in
in
25 years.
in the last 25 years of Lakers history. He had the
The
worst
Bible
game
verse.
of like that, bro. That's a bad accomplishment, right? I'm sorry. There's another one that Colin Cowherd just put up on his freaking thing. When it
Also,
comes
another
down
one?
to guards getting playing 30 minutes plus or 35 minutes plus, something like that, in the playoffs in the last 3 years, he is the worst guard in NBA history when it comes down to
Damn.
guards getting 35 minutes a game. And his percentages, when it comes down to points, his field goal percentage, and his plus minus, and his 3-point percentage, he is the worst guard in NBA history when it comes down to that. Like, bro, you cannot
Damn.
justify the you.
Damn.
Hey, go look at Colin Cowherd, bro. Colin Cowherd just reported this. You
Hey,
can't
hey,
again. The
DJ.
people that are talking about $40 million are the people that are being illogical and irrational. That's all it is.
Hey, DJ. He's not just ass. He's historically ass.
Yeah, and you know what? And by
Oh my
that, and by
god.
that, and by that,
That's
and by
crazy,
that logic,
man.
Rui, and by
Welcome being
that,
a Hall of Famer
and
ass.
by that logic, you know, Rui being the number one, was it 3-point percentage shooter in
In
playoff
history, in
history,
NBA
right?
history.
In playoff history, right? So by that logic, hey man, Rui played amazing. I think he was probably the second best player on the Lakers throughout
Yeah,
these
but
playoffs.
Yeah,
You
he
but
know what?
was.
the
You should,
media and the fan
you
bars
know
is
what?
telling the
Yeah.
Lakers everybody else need to take a pay cut except for Austin. Make it make sense.
Thank
Rui should be getting paid
you,
more
DJ.
than Austin. No,
Thank you,
I
absolutely
DJ.
no.
agree. I
Yeah, there
agree
you
with
go.
that. You
Yeah,
damn
there
right
you
he
go.
should. What the hell
There
we
you go.
talking about?
So we're gonna see that coming up right now. Coming
No,
up
we're
right
not.
now.
No, we're
We're gonna
not
see
going to.
that.
No, oh, no. See, there
Oh,
you
we're not
go.
gonna see that.
No, there
Oh,
you go. There you go. No,
okay.
we're not going to see that because I
Oh,
just told you what I think the Lakers front office is going to do. They're going to pay him around $30 to $35 million, and they're going to give Rui a freaking pay cut, and it just doesn't make any sense.
Yep.
I've said this already.
yeah, that's illogical. So
Stupid.
why would they do that?
No, it's not logical.
No,
It's not logical.
I said it's illogical. Why would they do that?
But bro, it's because I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I'm gonna tell you what I think, but
Okay.
I don't.
Is
I
it
don't
a
want to. I
race
don't
thing?
want to say it. I don't
No,
want
no,
to
it's
say it.
okay.
I don't want
No,
to.
I'll say it for you. I'll say it for you.
If you
Or
wanna know what I
Batcave?
think, if you wanna know what I think, I'll say it in the back cave.
Okay, that's fine. Batcave. Okay, that's fine. I mean, yeah. I mean, if you say it's like a race thing, that's fine. That's cool. There could be
I mean,
many,
again,
many, many, many different
this
reasons.
dates back to this dates back to
Here he go, bringing up Russell Westbrook again. Go ahead.
no. This just dates. I mean, like, bro, we gotta do something. And what I think we should, I just don't think we really got the money for stuff to work.
Oh,
Bro.
really, quick, DJ. I should have a quick question. This is not about Austin Reeves. DJ,
Oh, thank God.
what did you really quick? What did you think about this thing, man? They didn't pick any other two centers, and they moved up a spot. DJ.
Dumb as hell. I don't know what you want me to say.
No, I don't know, man. I'm just saying. You even called them, man. You said, nah. What would really be dumb is if the center was the one center, which was Vassar, was available and they didn't pick him up. And it actually turned out that they moved up a spot. There was two centers available, and that guy Senak, that Boston guy. Oh my God! And we didn't get neither one of them. DJ, come on.
Dumb as hell. Like I'm telling you, I don't know what we doing as a front office. Like, and this is again, it'll be. My thing is this: it'll be. I would shut my mouth if the Lakers was making moves that I did not understand, but we were winning.
Right. Of course.
Like,
right.
or at least getting in. Like, if we were knocking on the door of a championship, like
right,
to where, like, man, in the last 3 years, we went to the finals twice. We may have lost, but we got there. And then the third year, we just went to Western Conference Finals. We're right there. Then I'll shut my mouth and be like, look, I don't understand these moves, but damn, we're right there. We're not even close. So I don't know. These moves is weird. I don't know.
Yeah, man, listen, man, I am puzzled, DJ. DJ, I'm telling you, man, listen, forget about the Austin Reeves thing. It's fine. We guys got it. It's okay. It's fine. He got to go. Fine. But I'm just puzzled as far as, like, I thought we were trying to build a team. We got 3 first-round picks. We got the 24th pick that we paid for to move up. Like, I'm just, again, maybe I'm overreacting. Maybe there's a lot more to come, and maybe it's just like a premature overreaction. But I'm just not seeing the vision, bro.
That's the thing, though. I mean, you can say it's not a good option to pick up, the player that they got, but sometimes the best option is to get the best person available, rather than, go with a big man and he doesn't work out because he's really just not that good. You know what I'm saying? So,
but we got 2 big men
shout
though.
out
So
to
like
Don.
Vassar
Hold
and
on.
go ahead.
We got Don and Toon on the panel at the same time. That's gonna be good. Go ahead.
What I'm saying is that, but
JC, what up, boy?
But what I'm saying is that we had a choice of. It's not like we only had Vassar, because had we stood 25 and the Knicks would have took the other guy, Senak, or vice versa. What I'm saying is that we had our pick of 2 different centers. So you can't tell me that they thought that 2 different centers were not as good as this Carr guy.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Bro, Senak dropped down to 27, bro. That's crazy.
Bro, Boston got him, bro. And who wound up getting Vassar? Because I was over here arguing with y'all.
Oh yeah, let me see.
Unbelievable, DJ. I'm in disbelief.
Bro, you're gonna be pissed, gang.
Nah, stop.
You're gonna be pissed, gang.
Stop.
He's gonna be a 2nd-round pick, gang.
Huh?
Yeah, bro.
You said Vassar's gonna be a 2nd-round pick?
Vassar is gonna be a 2nd-round pick, gang. Oh my god. No, that's crazy.
My thing is this: the son of a the Don guy, right? What he just said. That that may be true. Like I can't sit here and honestly tell y'all that I watch college basketball. So this the guy we got. I don't know if he's. I don't know. Yeah, he could be. I don't know if he's like miles better. Like bro, like this guy. Like you cannot pass up on this guy. He's miles better than both of those centers. If that's true, then hey, cool, we got him. You know what I mean? But so I can't honestly say like, hey, no, they should have picked the center. If this guy is like way like not even close to being better, like he's like NBA ready now, whereas the other ones may not be. I don't know. I don't watch college basketball like that, bro. So I can't tell you the truth on that.
The only thing that I can tell you, and I'm in the same boat as you, DJ, is that the guy is 175 pounds. And again, I could be completely wrong. This could be Ja Morant 2.0. You know what I'm saying? Again, I don't watch college just like you're saying enough to know. All that I'm saying is I just don't think that the Lakers need another guard.
But they say that he's 6'4.5", and they said that and he seems like he got crazy athleticism. His wingspan is like 7'4". They're saying that he may be able to play 7'1". Okay. They say he may be able to play the 3, and he seems like a pretty good defender also. But obviously, you got to put on some weight, though.
Oh, we got a super chat from Major. We got a super chat from Major. We've been cooking tunes so bad, bro. We forgot the super chats. I apologize.
I just sent it, but I had to come up right quick. Go ahead.
Oh, bet. Let me read your super chat real quick. Shout out to Major Level for putting in that super duper chat, man. He said Cam Carr is a 3-and-D guy that need, not a bad pickup.
Yeah, I didn't want to. I didn't want to just keep talking through the super chat, so I said, let me come up right quick because I'm one of those dudes that do scout college guys just on the strength that, you know what I'm saying, you never know who's out there who's flaming, you know what I mean?
Right.
And for those who don't, I'm gonna do a whole show on it. I don't want to give away my all everything, but I know about this guy. Of course, I wanted Henry Visser. I wanted him. And then I thought about it. I did a show on Henry Visser, and I was talking about his weaknesses. Basically, he is athletic. He can shoot the 3 at a 43% arc. He pretty much spaced the floor. Yeah. Not as athletic as we would want him to be.
So not a lob threat?
Not a
So he
lob
wouldn't
threat,
be a
really,
lob
but
threat for Luka.
not really, not really. Just the 7-foot guy, who would definitely be better than somebody like Aiden or somebody like Jackson Hayes. Definitely, just on the strength that what I'm saying, he has multiple ways of scoring the ball, and then he shoots over 61%. But
Damn.
then then when we got Cameron Carr, I was like, damn, I just looked at it in time enough to see us get him, and I was like, oh, there's a reason, there's a method to the madness, and Cameron Carr, he covers what we wanted Max Christie to do. Something that we would want a Dylan Brooks to do, minus the weight a little bit. But he's basically a 6'5" guy, quintessential. When I say quintessential, I mean the type of 3-and-D guy that you're looking for. A 3-and-D dude that could come in, give us that injection of athleticism that we've been looking for. Number one, he's automatically a perimeter defender, which is what we've been looking for. A 6'5" perimeter defender.
Bro, he's a shot blocker too, gang.
Yes, because he has a 7-foot
problem.
wingspan. So for those people who doubt him or who think that it might have been a bad pickup, I implore you that he's not. I'm not upset at this pickup because this is the type of pickup that we needed in terms of the perimeter defense, which was one of our problems, right, JC?
Yes.
With us,
yes,
being
it
on the
was.
perimeter.
Hey, you saw what LaMelo Ball did to us. Oh my God.
Absolutely. So now here's the method to the madness. Here's the next piece to it. We possibly passed up. Now we still could have a chance to get Visar. Hopefully somebody overlook him tomorrow and we can get the guy. It'd be another steal. This is considered a steal of the draft for us. This is considered a steal because this dude flew completely under the radar just based upon him being a guard, whatever the case may be. A lot of people want big men because people are thinking about
Major. A lot of guards got picked up.
Yeah, most of the pickups were guards.
Yeah, most of the pickups were
It
guards.
was guard and small forwards.
Yeah, guards smart. So because people are really what they're looking at is they're really looking at Wimpy. People are still afraid of Wimpy.
Major.
There was only 2 centers, and one of them wasn't even picked up because Sinak is a power forward more than he is a center. So really, there was only one center that went top 30, which was
John from the Thunder.
Yeah, Mara.
Maybe.
So
that's another guy that I wanted too. But then I thought about like this. I'm like, okay, when Luka said A1 center, I'm thinking I don't know who that could be aside from Jokic or being in his prime, whatever. That's really out there, or Wemby, and they're not available. But I'm thinking that could possibly mean it's certainly he doesn't mean anybody from the draft. So I start thinking, man, we ain't gonna draft the center. But I keep seeing Walker Kessler. This is a guy we've been looking for over the past couple of years or whatever. He's a shot blocker, maybe not necessarily a high jumper, whatever the case may be, but he can send something to the shadow run. So I'm thinking, still getting Henry Visar, and then there still might be some type of way we can get a Walker Kessler. So that's probably why we didn't get a center right away. We could have got one right away. But I'm glad that we got this pickup that we have because this covers at least one wing. Now, if we can get another wing defender, like in free agency or whatever the case may be, there go your wing defenders for years to come. There goes your athleticism. The guy can jump. As a matter of fact, he's probably one of the best dunkers in this draft. Because I don't know if you've seen this guy's highlights, but
I do get up.
He's a human highlight room. Look forward to seeing him in the dunk contest next year. But so just to put it into perspective, this is not a bad pickup at all. And he shoots over 41% from the 3-point line. Now, before somebody say, that's college or whatever the case may be, I believe that with his athleticism and his defensive versatility, he's one of those type of dudes that could just come into the NBA and turn it up right away. You know what I'm saying? You just got people like that out there. Some people, they bomb in college and then, they fizzle out, when they get to the big guys. But I think that this guy's his first of all, having a wingspan like that at 6'5", this dude is basically my height. He got a 7'1" wingspan. I got a 6'9" wingspan. So he my height, but the dude got longer arms than I do. So that's something to be thankful about.
So
Bro,
Major, can I ask you a question, Major?
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
So the question I want to ask you is this, right? So Bronny James, I'm
Bernie,
gonna
yeah.
ask you two questions. Well, it's not questions. I'm gonna make two statements and then I'll let you comment. So,
Okay.
if this guy is who you say he is, because again, I don't know him much, so I can't really speak to it. It's a conversation that
Yeah.
I can't speak on, right? So, if this guy
Yeah.
is who you say he is, does it make Bronny James a little irrelevant? That's number one. And then number two is, would you say that this guy is better overall or more athletic than a Dutero? And if he is or he isn't, whichever way you answer that question, are we gonna let a Dutero develop? Are we letting Bronny James develop? Or this is the only reason why, to me, it's like, hey, we have a bigger need for whether it's a if it's not a starting center, fine, a backup center or a third center in case one of ours gets hurt or is in foul trouble, as opposed to getting a guy. And again, I don't know him, but as far as athleticism, I thought we were gonna try to develop a Dutero or
Well,
Bronny James. Go ahead.
okay, those are fair questions.
Mhm.
In the development of Edu Thero, first of all, we all know Edu Thero is he's a monster when it comes to his athleticism at the small forward, power forward positions. There's somewhere up in there he played. But not that good of a defender off the rip. Now he still has a chance to develop that. Not that good of a defender off the rip. But overall, Camp Carr is better. Camp Carr is better overall. Why is he better? Well, number one, he shoots better. That's for damn sure. It's not just about catching lobs and dunking and this and that, or just defense or whatever. Like all defense, or more defense than offense. Like let's say Marcus Smart. Marcus Smart can't turn it up offensively, but he's streaky. You know what I mean? A Camp Carr will be somebody that's a little bit more balanced. That balances will be he like Max Christie. Like you saw how Max Christie was developing and coming along before we traded
Right,
him.
balance, right,
Yeah,
balance, balance.
very balanced
Right,
player, which is what
right,
we need.
balance.
We haven't
Okay,
had balance in a long time.
right,
So
right.
that's where him and Adutero. As
Okay.
far as Bronny's concerned, but I still think we should develop Adutero. As far as Bronny's concerned, same thing. Bronny is still working on his defense. He still has the defensive potential. He has the offensive potential as well, and he's athletic. Not as explosive as you would want him to be, but he's definitely athletic, and I'm hoping he's working on that, during the offseason. But this guy, Camp Carr, he's a plug and play, ready to go guy to me right now. Above both of those guys.
Oh, so then that's my
my
thing then. So then we're not gonna have a chance to develop those other guys then.
So remember,
we could, they can always be guys that are on standby. That's what they are now, right? Pretty much, basically guys that are just, somebody go down, these guys come in, they're going to get their minutes up, whatever the case may be. I would develop both of those guys, but this dude right here, he could still use some development because he's just coming out of college. But I'm telling you, I would put, this is how confident I am in him. If let's say the Lakers didn't have Austin Reeves. Let's say we don't have Austin Reeves. I would rather put him in next to Luka than anybody else we have on the team at that size. That shooting guard. That's how confident I am.
Wow.
And here's the reason why. It comes down to like what DJ said earlier. It comes down to fit. Now we know Luka don't play much defense, right? We get on Austin Reeves about not playing defense. Luka doesn't play it either. The difference is Luka's a big body. He's a big body guard. He's a 6'6", 6'7", point guard that weigh almost 250 pounds, whatever the case may be. So he's pretty much unguardable. But you get him next to a guy that's 6'5" that can play defense, a shooting guard, 6'5", play defense, and shoot the ball, and he's a lob threat at 6'5". The only other 6'5" lob threat we know about is Zach LaVine. This dude is a lob threat at 6'5", can play both sides of the ball. I'm putting him next to Luka immediately. I will start him out of college. I swear to God.
So let me ask you this: why did he drop? Because he was supposed to get picked up higher, and why didn't he go higher? What are his weaknesses, or what's the story?
You know what I think?
The weight.
You know what I think? It's the weight. It's the weight. Because he just remember, he's just under 200 pounds. He's 22 years old. Just under
he's 175. 175 is light, man.
Yeah. So
that's like D-Lo light.
Yeah, he light. He light. He's strong, but he light. I think that's part of it. And then let's face it. Even though there's been a lot of guards getting picked up That's 6'5". You know what I mean? Like people are picking up guards because they feel like might need them or
6'7",
whatever.
6'8", yeah, 6'7", 6'8", right.
So yeah, so it's like so is that, and then it's just sometimes his shot selection might be a little. It might be a little shoddy sometimes.
Okay.
So I think that's what it is. But his upside, I mean, he's been compared to people like Trey Murphy and Mikal Bridges. With those
With
guys.
the high release and the lengthy arms. Okay, got it.
Yeah. Combination of shooting, his athleticism, speed like crazy. So I think that he dropped down mainly because of his physical frame of weight. But we all know he gets to the NBA, he get that NBA body, get around those NBA trainers, and they get him up to let's say like a sultry 195, 200 pounds, 205, whatever the case may be, and then he'll be ready to go.
Don't forget, Giannis was like, he was skinny.
But that's a time. Putting on two, is really hard. Speaking from experience, trying to put on 15, 20 pounds during the season, that's gonna have to be in the off-season work, because it's very hard to hold weight while you're
in season, not off season.
Yeah, you can't do that. Yeah, that's
this is why I say he's gonna pick up his he
you gotta hope.
You
gotta hope.
No, go ahead, D.
I was gonna say we're putting on the weight. You gotta hope shot things too, because we all saw what happened to Anthony Davis. That fool 3-point shot.
Yeah.
When he started picking up weight.
Yeah. Some people can't pick, especially if your body wasn't designed for it. You know,
for that. Right.
That's like me getting super duper skinny. You think I'd jump higher, be faster?
Nope.
But no. Part of the reason why I'm so explosive the way I am is because of my size, because of that momentum body. He might be one of the guys, but now everybody can put weight on. Now he might be one of those guys that might not ever go past 195.
Like John Morant. Like John Morant, right?
Yeah, right. So,
or like what's this guy's name? Trae Young.
Yeah, like imagine John Morant is what? He's 185, right? 180. So imagine John Morant being 205, 215.
He won't be able to do.
It would work. So I could see this dude with his athleticism and jumping ability. I could see this dude getting as much as 190, 195.
You know what? I'm gonna say like Maastrichty was. Remember Maastrichty got bulker?
Yeah.
Just like that.
180. He boosted up to like 195. Now he's like 205.
But remember, just like his brother, I think that he took like about at least a year to get a little something.
Yeah. So you gotta remember, he in LA. If he's in LA, the first thing they gonna do is get with the physical, the physics guy. He gonna get with the guy.
Physio.
Yeah, he gonna get with that guy. And then what they're gonna do, they're designed to see, okay, this is where you're weakening at. This is where you're lacking at. We're gonna pick this up without necessarily putting on a bunch of muscle or a bunch of fat. We need you to get like this. Okay, you jump 45 inches above the ground. Okay, cool. We don't want to take away your athleticism, so we're not gonna bulk you up so much as lean. It get you more lean. Add some lean muscle onto you. It's gonna add some weight to you, but it's gonna be lean weight. You know what I mean? So, if he stick with that, he'll be dangerous. He will be dangerous. I mean,
all right, Major. Well, thank you.
Damn, that's crazy, bro.
Well, thank you for making us feel better, man. I feel a little bit better now, but
Oh yeah, see, I like these. See, I be watching.
Thank you, man.
I don't watch all college dudes. I'm kind of biased when it comes to my college, which is Michigan. But when something catch your eye, you're like, man, like, okay, I'm looking at this dude to see him. You don't think that's not the guy I was looking at. I'm looking at the center, of course. But then when I see who it is, I'm like, oh, okay, I remember that dude, and make me go back and be like, oh, wait a minute. Well, how can we use him on our team? And is he a plug and play guy? Can he go right now? What are we lacking on the team that he can make up for? Okay, he plays defense. He shoots that three. He's a 3-and-D guy, a quintessential 3-and-D guy. That's his thing. He's a shot blocking guard. When the last time you seen a shot blocking guard, a rebounding guard? You know
6'5", 7'1" wingspan though. That's crazy.
7'1" wingspan for somebody 6'5". A 7'1" wingspan is usually reserved for niggas 6'7", 6'8", 6'9".
Right, power forward.
Power forward. So he got that. That means he jumped up there. He like one of the Monstars. You know what I mean? It's almost like a light West Unseld. You know what I mean? So and if he gets some weight on him, he gets some. His physicality goes up. his confidence goes up in about a year or two, or whatever the case may be.
Yeah,
He'll
so
be
he's a
somebody damn
so
good.
he's a building piece then. Okay, he's a builder because he's not he
Definitely.
definitely can't be for right
Yeah.
now. Yeah, all right.
No,
Also,
he'll
another reason
I'll put it
why
like
he
this.
dropped. Another reason why
Yeah,
he
go
dropped
ahead.
is because this is his I guess his third year. He just came out of college, third year in college,
Yeah.
and he was in Tennessee for 2 years, and he was only averaging like up to 5 points. And then he
Oh, he
transferred to
just like Connect then.
so he
Not just like
transferred to
Connect, but the age. Yeah.
so he
He was only
transferred to
but he was
Baylor in his third season, and third season he averaged 19 points,
19 points.
and blocks and high shooting percentage, also 3-point percentage is high too. So
That's because
he
his
made a
minutes
big
went
jump.
up. That's because his minutes went up. Because remember when he was with Baylor, when he was with Tennessee, he didn't play a lot of minutes.
Exactly.
Yeah, he was playing behind that one dude. I forgot his name, but he didn't play a lot of minutes. But as soon as he got his chance to shine, he came up, bro. Go check out Cameron Carr, man. Go check him out. Don't see. Remember, I was telling y'all, like, I don't just look at the highlights. I look at the scouting report alongside the highlights, and then that'll give you all that you need to know about this guy. And then you tell him, like, imagine him when you're watching his highlights. Imagine him playing on our team and against certain players against certain teams that have players that are like him that he might have to guard or whatever the case may be. He's got to guard the other, small forward and point guard or sometimes shooting guard on that team. So just look at that and stack it up against his highlights, and then you'll see what I see.
So would you say he's like a Keegan, like a Keegan Murray?
Yeah, there's another good example.
Not as big though.
Wait, no, not Keegan Murray. I'm sorry. Keon Ellis. I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking.
Well,
I'm looking. He
he's
more like a Trey
longer.
Murphy to me.
Pause.
He's more like a Trey
He's
Murphy.
longer than
Whoa, what the hell?
Well, I'll give him more of a Trey Murphy than anything, but
of a Trey Murphy.
Like,
Yeah.
he definitely. Just go watch him, bro. You would be like, oh,
He
I
got
see it.
a 42-inch vertical, so he ain't Keegan Murray. Keon Ellis with Duncan. So he's definitely different from that aspect.
Yeah, this dude.
Why Keon Ellis has done more or less? Sorry, what was that?
Oh no. Carr crazy, yo.
Carr
on that level with Duncan.
Okay.
He crazy, bro.
He like Levine. He's they're the
He's
same
bouncy?
height. Yeah, oh my God. Go watch him.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. That was a good pick from the Lakers, nigga.
Hold on, bro.
They do the problem, bro.
Let's not take it too far, all right? Because y'all was the same dudes talking about. Let's just be happy that Major Kim came on here, gave us
I've seen it before I got on here. I've seen it before I got on here.
But now let's not go get crazy how y'all was doing with Dalton.
No. I'm gonna say this.
I ain't nothing like a neck.
I'm gonna say this because one thing about Preacher Man, one thing I'm gonna say this about Preacher Man. Preacher Man tried to tell me about a Duke Theorem, right? And I'm like, man, I gotta see, like, bro, okay, cool. Like, I'm trying to see whatever it is you talking about. You saying you seen this and you seen that. I'm trying to see it, nigga. And what did a Duke Theorem? He showed me when a Duke Theorem got that game. I'm like, oh, now I see what Preacher Man is talking about, bro. And you can't use Dalton Connect as a measuring stick because the reason why I say that is because when I actually pulled up his stats, he was actually still scoring the ball after the trade, right? After the trade, he was still scoring the ball, right? So it's not the fact of he just washed out or whatever the case is. It's just he fell out of rotation. They weren't going to him no more. And when they did play him, like, think about it, bro. If they checking you in for like 2 minutes in rotation, it's like, bro, what can you really do? You can't really do nothing. And if you got a nigga like Austin Reeves out there on the court, not passing you the ball, not letting you get in rhythm, of course, when they finally give you the ball to shoot, when it's over, when the game's over, when there's no pressure, of course you're gonna score 10 points, 5 points, 6 points. The game over with, nigga. Ain't no more pressure no more. There's nothing to do. Right, so you can't really use Dalton Connect as a measuring stick. But one thing I will say is when we inserted a Duke Theorem, we let a Duke Theorem do whatever a Duke Theorem needed to do or whatever we needed him to do. And that nigga was that little nigga could be a monster, bro. So this Cam Carr guy, hey, bro, Cameron Carr, however you say his name, hey, bro, I would like we're like Major. We're not on the front office, right? They picked up this nigga for a reason. Now, I said, just like Preacher Man's son said, hey, they picked that nigga up because Austin Reeves' days are numbered, right? And the reason why I say Austin Reeves' days are numbered is because when you go read up, what was I think AG read it? Somebody up here read it, bro. Read that nigga's pre-draft whatever analysis. Somebody read it, bro. And it said that nigga was not athletic, that nigga slow-footed, that nigga can't play defense. And this was him coming out of, to the team or before he was drafted, even though he didn't get drafted, and then he came to us, right? So it was already known that this nigga didn't play no defense, right? So we got a guy who can play defense. It's not far-fetched, right? It's not far-fetched to say that you get a player to eventually replace somebody that you might let go of. And I'm not saying Cam Carr is going to be the starting shooting guard next to Luka, but what I'm saying is that is a player that we can build up like how we built up Austin Reeves, because that's what we did. Let's be honest. We let Austin Reeves develop. We put him in a role, right? He got on the bench. You know what's crazy? If his agent didn't put pressure on Darvin Ham or whatever, or however it really went down, right? Because we don't know. Whatever it was, that nigga would have actually still been a bench player, right? And we would have kept Lonnie Walker in the starting lineup. Maybe Lonnie Walker would have had the career Austin Reeves currently has, right?
Man, that would have been crazy.
Man, that would been crazy. But things happen for a reason, right?
I'll be there.
And so for the same thing as this, right? Like, yeah, I'm not expecting Cam Carr to just hop on the team overnight and just completely disrupt everything, right? But the boys got more potential than I would say Austin Reeves, right? If Austin Reeves if Austin Reeves is getting scored on, right, just giving us 11 points, 16 points, because I'm taking away the free throws, right? He's just giving us that, right? Like, I'll take anybody, nigga. Give me. I'll take a bag of chips, nigga.
Listen,
Like,
JC, you know
Hey,
why?
really quick. Let me say this real quick.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
For me, I've always said this when it comes down to new players, and I'm going to try my best. I always try my best to stay consistent. So I'm going to stay consistent on Cameron Carr. That's his name, right? Cameron Carr.
Cameron Carr.
I'm gonna stay consistent, and you guys have been listening to the show. You guys already know what I'm about to say. I gotta see it to believe it.
Exactly.
I said the same thing when it came down to freaking Taurean Prince. When people were telling me, "Oh no, bro, Taurean Prince," they said the same thing for Kendrick Nunn. They did the same thing for Gabe Vincent. They always tell me. Every time I always hear somebody like, "Nah, bro," this is like, I'm like, "All right, cool. I hear you. I don't know too much about them. I hear you. Let me see it on the Lakers, and then I can pass judgment." You know what I'm saying? Once I see it, then I'm like, all right, cool. Now I see what you're saying. Right. Just like freaking JC said. Same thing. Adou Thiero. They were telling them, bro, Adou Thiero, watch him. And JC was like, all right, I hear you talking. Let me see it for myself. And so I'm gonna say the same thing. Yeah. If I'm being consistent, this Cameron Carr guy, I hope he pans out for us, because we got him. We can't change it, right?
Right.
Can't change it back.
So
that's a good thing. That's the good thing. I always tell people, because you got people who are natural skeptics. You got people who are who just believe just the words, and I always tell them what is one of my taglines. You know what I'm saying? Don't if I tell you something, don't just take my word for it. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty good on my word, or whatever the case may be. And if I fall back on my word, then I'll man up and be like I was wrong about it. But I welcome people to to look at anything that I say, because it gives character to the conversation. So we can talk about it later. It builds up later talking points, especially when we doing the show, whatever the case may be. We can bring up, yeah, he was right about this guy. He was on point about this certain situation, or damn, he was a little off about this, or he's good but he doesn't fit the team. It makes for a good conversation. But I also wanted to add this tidbit on. Some of y'all might not be old enough to remember, but you know who his father is, right?
Yeah, Chris Carr.
Yeah, it was Chris Carr. Chris Carr, the guy that went against Kobe in the 1997 dunk contest. Now, here's the irony, JC. He went against Kobe. It was just him and Kobe at the end, and Kobe edged him out. Now, that was 1997. That was 30 years ago. I can see this dude going to the dunk contest next year, 30 years later, going to the dunk contest doing what his father did, and possibly winning it, bro. That's how good this kid is when it comes to the athleticism. He got the. I mean, it's no surprise, because of who his dad was. It's no surprise he was going to be athletic. He got those genes like a mug. So that's just something to like look into consideration. But when it comes to his on court game, the consistency of his game, I can't wait for him to get out there to so he can show people who are skeptical about his game, who don't really know his game, so he can show, and then so I could be like, yeah, I got that one right. I ain't been right in a minute, but I got this one right. Like when I told y'all about Jake LaRavia, he came out blazing. He came out doing everything I said he was going to do. He was going to play those passing lanes, and for the most part, he lived up to it. He averaged almost 2 steals for us the regular season, whatever the case may be. And then he fizzled out somehow, lost his rhythm, and it is what it is. I make no excuses for that. But for the most part, he came out doing exactly what I said he was going to do. But when you watch these guys, you watch these relative nobodies, especially when they're on other teams and they play against us, and you watch how they cook us sometimes. You know what I'm saying? You look and be like, damn, I wish they can do that, for the team against somebody else.
Right.
This is one of those situations where, the Cam Carr, he comes out. I hope he can show himself approved so that people who don't know who he is will get to know who he is.
So you know what my thing
And
is.
Major, I told Toon that Cameron Carr reminded me from from college, Baylor, Shannon Brown.
Yeah.
I mean, just his
Yeah, I can see
hops,
that. I can see that other
that
athleticism.
baseline dunk, man, was ridiculous.
Y'all be careful, man, because I was up here and I said Blake Henson was Carmelo Anthony, and niggas cooked me, gang.
No, I'm not
Yeah,
saying that
I
he's going to
got you
play
good
like
on
Shannon
that. Hey,
Brown.
we got you good on that
I'm
one,
not.
JC.
I'm not saying. I'm not saying that he's
saying,
going to play like Shannon Brown. What I'm saying is Shannon Brown was 6'4", 6'5" guard who
But
had
can jump
hot,
out the gym.
ridiculous. Yeah, and
Can jump out
this
the gym,
Cameron
yeah.
Carr his vertical. I think what's his vertical, Major?
It's a
Standing vert is
42.3.
42. Standing vert is 42, 43, but his running vert is 46.
What?
Damn.
Just like Levine.
Yeah, it's a problem.
Just like Levine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And he's got a 7'1" wingspan, boy.
So
with a
Woo.
7'1" wingspan. So
so
JC, he getting at the top of the backboard with it.
Major, you know what my issue is with
Y'all go see watch. Y'all go see watch.
Hey, Major, you know what my issue is with this is that we've had players injured, whether it's LeBron, Luca, Austin, AD. I mean, y'all know the injury history throughout every like whatever last 3, 4, 5 seasons, whatever the case is, and what I don't understand is that's why I asked you the question, Major, about him compared to Bronny, compared to Do, because even this past season, again, there was times where we needed guys and we had guys available, and we didn't really give him the burn. We didn't give a Do the burn. I know that he was injured early on. We
Yeah,
didn't give Bronny, supposedly. Remember, there was a point
it was
a point
Houston
in
game.
time
It was
where
the
he was
Houston game, right?
where he was cooking in the G League, right? Wasn't he averaging like 20-something points a game, right? Something like that.
Right, but Toon, they gave him burn. They gave him burn a little bit in the Houston game. I think one of the series,
No, I'm
but
talking about I'm talking about just like as far
on the
as
season.
I'm still talking about as
On
far
the
as like
season.
developing them and like Major saying letting the guy show what he can do and
Right.
maybe have him
But
in the
that's
deep
not what the
bench.
Lakers are about. That's not what we're about.
No,
I mean,
no,
our draft pick.
right. No, I'm saying that's what I'm speaking to. That I just
Mhm.
feel like okay, so this guy he's gonna come in. Is he skipping over Bronny? Is he skipping over Adu?
The thing
Because
with Adu, y'all keep bringing up Adu. He's a great athleticism dunker and stuff like that. But yet he can't shoot. Like
Yeah, that's the
Luca,
thing. Yeah.
Austin, all of it. I mean, they need shooters around him, and he can't shoot. So he's like
Dude,
Vando. He
to
can't get on
me,
the floor.
a dude, Theo, he has to develop his offensive game, but he's
Exactly.
raw. He's raw. He's raw. And
Yeah,
so, how I look at it is if the Lakers don't get a center, right, then Luca, we're not giving Luca what he wants, and Luca's going to leave, right? So it's a rock. It's a rock that in the hard place where we got to do something.
I honestly feel like they already got to move.
Well,
If they don't get nobody in the second round, it makes
but
no
you
sense not to even do it.
We don't have no picks in the second round. That's over with.
No, no,
Right. That's
yeah,
why
no,
I
I
was.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
why I
yeah.
was
It's over. So
confused.
I'm saying if
Oh,
they don't
cool.
buy a pick or
I
anything,
forgot about that.
they must have a move. It don't make no
Move.
sense not to
And,
do
and
nothing.
and and that's what I was telling my son. I mean, I was telling him, look, we got Cameron Carr, we got Dalton Connect, we got some pieces that we can do something with, and just trying to get better from the draft ain't it. You got to
So
bring it. You got to bring in other parts. That's
yeah.
going to we're going to be better. We got to be more athletic this season. We can't just go on with the same team thinking that it's a prayer and a wish away from a championship. No, we're
Oh no,
not.
yeah,
Yeah,
no,
but
no,
yeah,
no, not
but
with this team.
yeah, but preacher man,
No, look,
we should finish mentioning you should set athletic. You should finish mentioning. I think
what?
some of the most athletic guys. Period. We should mention Adu Thero.
I just said that.
We should
We need
mention
I just
we
said
should
that. But
we
you
no.
need
ain't gonna
more.
win. It's look, Tune. You gotta understand one thing.
But you didn't even let me finish saying what I was saying. All I'm
Adu
saying is that
Theo,
you mentioned that we need to be more athletic. I'm saying you just mentioned Thero. We got Vanderbilt. We just got this guy Carr. We got
yeah, but
Bronny. That for his
yeah,
size, he is athletic. So what I'm saying is,
but these guys is not what we're. If that was the case,
Well,
right? With the draft, you're saying all these. You're saying all this stuff. But this is not going to make it to where you do Theo and just the camera car going to fix it overnight. We got to. I'm talking about not just the draft. I'm talking about like getting Herb Jones and a center. We need a because Marcus Smart. Somebody mentioned him coming off the bench, getting a starting defensive guard who's legit. Okay, and then going out if we have enough to get a center. That's why LeBron and them have to leave money on the table.
Well, that's key.
Okay,
Or another
okay.
can
yeah,
happen.
definitely,
no,
definitely, definitely.
I understand what you're saying, but meaning we have four guys that what it
But
kind of
those
sounds like. Hold on, let me just finish getting our sentence out. We have four guys that it kind of sounds like are not really playable or play ready, is what it kind of sounds like. In the athletic
A
guys,
dude
those are
not
our
playable.
and like those are
A do
Not,
is
not yet.
like you
No.
said, a tune. I agree with what you're saying. A do is athletic. A do is raw talent as far as rebounding. He'll go out there. You say, hey, dude, man, I need you to rebound. He'll go out there. But as far as he's good for a lob. I mean, this guy can catch lobs. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
At 6'8", 6'7", whatever you want to say he is, 235, 240, right? He can learn. He's raw talent. He's raw talent to where he can learn his offensive game because he's athletic. He's athletic, and so he can learn that. He can learn it. It'll come to him. So I wouldn't trade him. Cameron Carr. I mean, but we still have to. I mean, the Lakers got to have a plan. A plan to get better because we're trying to win a championship. And LeBron, if he comes back, his the way I look at it, if he comes back to the Lakers, he's saying, okay, look, I believe in this team. We got maybe a year or two to win a championship. It ain't going to be, well, okay, look, LeBron's coming back. He's coming back to win a championship with the Lakers. He wants to show me something. Any veteran player, whether it's Kevin Durant, Stephen Curry, I'm even gonna put MJ, Michael Jordan. I'm even gonna put him up there. Any Kobe Bryant, Shaq, any person that is used to winning championships or star of the league. He don't have to have championships. I'm saying Luca wants to win. Luca wants to win. I'm here to win championships. We're the Lakers. We're all about championships. You're not going to build it through recruiting and through a draft unless you're going to get the number one draft and he's going to be a franchise player. This guy was the 20 something pick, and it's rare that a 20 something pick or further down, yeah, right, 24 pick that they paid New York cash consideration in a gift, right? And then all of a sudden, we need a number one a center because Aiton ain't it. Aiton's gone. And what
See,
we
this
start
lets me know.
go
This
ahead,
lets
go
me
ahead,
know.
Major.
My bad.
Well,
But this lets me know that this lets me know we got a center, like Sammy said, we got a center move up our sleeve because think about it.
Gotta be.
Another one of our needs that we needed the
And
most
that's all I'm
was
saying, Major.
right. Another one of our needs that we needed the most was a 3-and-D guy because think about it. It's harder to find a 3-and-D guy that's ready. That don't cost a lot out there than it been a smart move for us to just get one from the draft. Now we'd have to. Now this is gonna be one of them situations whereby it'll be a smart move if we use this guy correctly. And how we use this guy correctly, got to let him play his game. Don't turn him into something he ain't. If he's a 3-and-D, a quintessential 3-and-D shooting guard, let him be just that. Let him be what we wanted Max Christie to be. Let him be that quintessential. He can guard the perimeter. He's fast enough to stay in front of guards. You ain't about to get around him. He ain't about to be a cone. And then most guys 6'5", his size or whatever the case may be, not only can he jump with him, probably jump higher than him, but then he got that wingspan to send whatever shot they throwing up, them little floaters that they like to come in on us and throw up over Reeves or Luka. Man, he's sending that to the shadow rim. Because not only is he jumping 4 feet up off the ground, but he's scraping the top of the damn backboard while he's doing it. So it's like, you come in at your own peril, you know what I mean? But the Lakers have to.
And you know what?
The only way this is gonna be a smart DJ trying to say something.
I was gonna say really quick. I'm gonna let you finish. Maybe that's
maybe
what you're saying is making sense when it comes down to what you just said and what Preacher Man just said and what Sammy just said. Is that Luka wants an A-list center, right? So you're not gonna find an A-list center in the draft. So maybe the Lakers are like, all right, we're gonna go get you an A-list center, but what else do we need? Since if we're already gonna plan on give you an A-list center, we'll go get one. But what else do we need? And that's what Major's talking about. We need a 3-and-D player that's going to be cheap. So drafting Cameron Carter kind of makes a little bit more sense.
Because think about it, DJ. Like we would love I almost said Scotty Brooks. What's that nigga name? What's that nigga name?
Brooke.
Dylan Brooks.
Yeah, we would love
Dylan Brooks.
We would love a Dylan Brooks, wouldn't we? Because Dylan Brooks, while not that athletic or whatever, he's a hamper on defense. He'll hamper the hell out you, and he's a big guard. Big shooting guard. He plays small forward. We love Max Christie back on the team. See, these are the guys we love back on the team. They got a little bit of athleticism, and they gonna hound you on defense. Okay, both of those guys are not really available like that. So why not go get a guy who this is his bread and butter in college? He's going to come in there. If we don't try to change his role, he's a 3-and-D guy in college. He comes in being a 3-and-D guy in the NBA and develop him on top of that. He's ready to come in right now and be like, okay, look, your assignment is to guard the 3 and shoot the 3. Guard the 3 and shoot the 3. And every now and again, if you see Luka, if you can get around your guy, you going up and your head is at the top of the damn rim. And then you throwing it down and ain't nobody blocking that. Not even Wemby. You know what I'm talking about? So if we could get this guy and we finally develop a guy and keep hold of him, for crying out loud, unless we have to do another situation like what we did with Max Christie, and then we was able to snag a Luka or whatever. If this dude turned out to be an asset.
But you know what, Major? You can go all the way back to Josh Hart. If he turns anything out like Josh Hart,
Yeah.
That was a mistake. They should have kept Josh Hart over Kyle Kuzma.
They should have kept
for sure.
But see,
hey, the homie in the chat put KCP. Yeah, 2020 KCP. I can see that.
Oh, absolutely. This guy.
Yeah.
See, and that just to feed further to give Tune a further answer on to expound on it, is that when it comes to Bronny, Edu Thero, and this guy, the difference is that with Edu Thero, like Preach said, he got to get his offensive game going. He's right. Well, he's a one-trick pony. You know what I'm saying? I could dunk the ball. Okay, that's great. We haven't really seen what he can really do on defense. Haven't really seen him shoot the ball. He can't really shoot like that. So that leaves much to be desired. He got the athleticism, but nothing else. Then we got
he
Bronny.
does. We saw his defense, and he got rebounds for us, Major. But go ahead, continue.
Oh, okay. But
the nigga just don't shoot. That's his only problem with the dude there.
What is his 3-point shooting percentage?
So he's basically. So somebody said it up here a minute ago, but he's basically like a Vandal, right? With more athleticism, right? He basically like a Vandal. So once again, that to my point, it leaves much to be desired still, because that's great and all, but if you can't shoot, if that's the only way you can score, you're not going to score much, because you ain't dunking every time unless you Giannis or somebody. You're not dunking every time you're coming down the court. So that's null and void. So it's much to be desired. With Bronny, Bronny's balance is. He got the defense down. He's still working on that. He's still working on his offensive game, whatever the case may be. So there's much to be desired there. He's still developing. He's still developing. He's still like kind of one-sided.
He's kind of like a
Have y'all not
baby.
looked up Bronny James G League? Go ahead, continue.
No.
I'll respond after y'all done.
I'm not saying it to get into no debate or anything, but I'm just
No,
saying.
I'm not trying to get into a debate. I'm not trying to get into a debate.
I'm just making the case for why Carr is important.
So
Carr's important because he's balanced. He's the balance that these guys don't have right now.
Two-way player.
So JC, the only thing that I wanted to say is that it seems to me like Bronny James is like a miniature Lou Dort kind of.
Yeah.
And my again, I don't want to beat a dead horse, but my concern is that Bronny's been on the team. Has it been a year?
2 years.
It's been
33 years this year coming up.
So he completed two full seasons.
Yes.
Yeah.
2 full seasons. Okay, and then Adutero's been with us one, but not really because he was injured, right? The whole knee thing, right?
Yeah.
Half a year. And then we got Vanderbilt, I believe he's been with us after he came back from injury, like about a year and a half.
5 years.
It's like 4 years.
But like a year and a half after he recovered, right?
Yeah.
So again, so this is what again I'm just having and I hope that I'm wrong, but I'm not seeing the Lakers develop these guys, and again I don't want to say at a fast enough pace, but I don't see it on Luka's timeline, because if we had Bronny for 2 years,
talk that talk.
like if we've had Bronny for 2, then it's crazy. I thought it was actually 1 year. If we had Bronny for 2 years in the G League, cooking. I remember he was averaging like 20. I think it was like 25 or 28, something crazy. He was going crazy down there. You know what I'm saying? And then we had Adutero for summer last season. We've been have Vandal healthy for the past year and a half, from what I recall. I think. Who else we had? And then the other guys are gone. I just don't see who have we truly made a rotational player, because Jake
I'm gonna say Austin Reeves.
No. We're talking about guys that are not. No. We're talking about guys that are not
No, I got you. I was just messing around. I got you though.
Yeah, guys that are not in the actual starting lineup.
That's true.
Even like Hayes,
Gabe Vincent. Is that really it?
Stop.
Jake Laravia.
No, Jake went the other way, right? Jake started, like Major said, Jake started hot and then he disappeared.
Right.
So, which is also what happened to Dalton.
We did have Max Christie, but we traded him. So
that was like insane. So again,
notice the difference. Notice. I'm glad DJ brought Max Christie up, because I was gonna say Christie. You know what's the difference between Christie and those other guys? Christie had balance.
Yeah.
Those other dudes was either all defense or more defense than offense.
Yep. He went to Dallas and they put him in the starting line. Jason Kidd was using.
Yeah, but Major, look at the timeline though, Major. Look at it. It took literally Max Christie. I think wasn't he in the 3rd year when we traded him?
But because I think it was. Wait. I know they paid him, didn't they? My bad. Go ahead.
I'm saying he was in his 3rd year, right? When he actually.
But remember what they did to Max Christie. They did that on purpose for him, though.
Right. Yes. So for like the signing contract, right? For like the whole contract thing,
right? Yeah. They wanted him on a cheaper contract. That's why, because Max Christie could have been doing what he was doing in year
earlier,
2, or something like that. But they wanted to get him on cheaper contract.
Right. Okay. Right. So so you think that so this is what my concern is. So I just basically named off 1, 2, 3. I basically named off like 6 guys that are on our roster that, to be quite honest, are not truly like what I would consider rotation like players on a contending team. I ain't even gonna say championship.
And I think 2 of them is in trade talks. Laravia and Vando for sure.
Right. And I don't think the Lakers have been truly trying to develop those guys, because they see that they don't have that balance. Like, okay, we need somebody to come in that's gonna have balance. Okay, if you're gonna be you're a shooting guard, small forward, whatever the case may be. Okay, you can shoot, but that's all you can do. Or you can play defense, but that's all you can do. Or you can dunk, but that's all you can do. We're looking
one way guy.
Right. We're looking for somebody we can put. See, they're looking at somebody they could put next to Luka if they're smart. We could put next to Luka. We already got somebody who can score, shoot a lot of free throws, do this and do that, whatever case may be, or jack up a whole bunch of shots, but he ain't gonna play no defense. He ain't gonna give you nothing on the defensive end. But let's put somebody alongside of him in that backcourt. If we don't have it already, let's develop a guy who's already got the tools for balance right there. play both sides of the ball. The only player that's gonna fit next to Luka is a 3-and-D guy. That's the only player that's gonna fit next to Luka. The shooting guard got to be able to play defense.
So I'm gonna say this because I've been trying to say this for a minute, right?
Oh, good.
No, y'all good. No, y'all good. Y'all good. And it sort of ties in to the whole rotational thing because Major, one thing I didn't do, I didn't go like, I mean, I know the roster, right? But I never really sat and like look, right? And it's like when you look at it, right? I mean, we got Luka for sure on a contract. We got Vando on a guaranteed contract. We got Laravia on a guaranteed. We got Dalton Connect guaranteed. We got Nick Smith on a team option. We got Bronny James on a guaranteed, and we got a Duke Thero on a guaranteed. If you add on the Cameron guy, you add him on too. All right, cool. So the guys we don't got right now, right, for sure, right, is Austin Reeves. We don't know what Aiden's gonna do yet. We don't know what Marcus Smart's gonna do. We don't know what LeBron's gonna do yet. So that's what 4 guys we don't know. But if you add them all up together,
Rui too. Yeah.
No, Rui's an unrestricted free agent, so he doesn't count in this. And
Oh, you talking about people on a contract? I got you. Go ahead.
People who are on contracts, right? Because right. So, but if you add all that up, right, those 12 guys, right, to have a full, complete NBA roster, you need 15 players to even start your season, right? So that means three spots are going to be open. That's if everybody that I just listed comes back, including Austin Reeves' soft ass, right? If he comes back, right, we'll have 12 spots that are all filled up. Right. And then we got 3 spots. Now, I'm not including any possible trades because anything can happen, right? I'm just saying if we just go based off of that, that's 12 niggas for sure that's about to run through it. And we got 3 spots, and they're going to have to get whatever money's left over after Austin Reeves' grubby hands done dug into the money jar, right? So when you think about that, right, and you look at the free agency list, because we don't that's the crazy part. We don't know what's going to happen. It's 3 spots left for sure. We could trade Vando. We could trade Jake if niggas take him. We could trade Dalton if niggas take him. Right? Yep. So my thing is this, right? Like, this might be the year you might get a Bronny James out there on rotation. This might be a year you get a Duke Thero out there in rotation. Because one thing Bronny James has done, right, is he's played in the G League for those 2 years, right? And when he's played in the games, right, where we needed him to do something, he's done something. Right, he don't get cooked. I haven't seen Bronny James get cooked. When they put him on, I think it was it Tyrese Maxey? Who was it they put him? They put him on somebody.
Yeah, that was Tyrese Maxey. I think that did the most. Yeah,
elite guard gang, but it's like, bro, anybody's gonna get cooked by Tyrese Maxey. That's Tyrese
anybody.
Maxey. He was shutting down Wemby.
Right. Bronny was shutting down Wemby. Bro, I saw Bronny lock up Cooper Flag gang in the summer league. When I saw that,
he did.
When I saw Bronny James lock up Cooper Flag, I knew what it was, right? So my thing is this, right? I can so y'all say that we don't develop these guys, right? We might not quote unquote develop as far as you see them in like the NBA game, but they are for damn sure playing in them G League games. They're at every practice when they can practice, because the Lakers, like a lot of NBA teams don't really get a lot of practice in the actual season. They're practicing more like in the preseason, training camp, things like that, right? So those guys are putting in the work, right? But you got to think about it like this, right? It's the same thing with like a Luke Kennard with Bronny James, right? If you got Bronny James out there and you tell him, yo, bro, we don't like that stuff you do in the G League, we love it. But right now, in this scenario, right now, in this game, we don't need you to do none of that, nigga. I just need you to guard him. Lock his ass up. That's all I need you to do, right? So if you're put into a role where they're just telling you, nigga, all you got to do is worry about locking a nigga up. And if Bron tell you to shoot that ball, hey, shoot it. But, hey, if not, nigga, hey, don't fire it off, right? So you're on a tight leash, gang. It's nothing you can really do, right? So imagine now you're put in a spot where you're looking around the roster, you're looking at everybody, you see you got 2 dudes developing, you got 1 nigga who you don't know can shoot Dalton Connect. You don't know what that nigga might do when he come out, right? But for damn sure, if you gave these niggas the same amount of time, when I can't say the same amount of time on the G League, because them niggas having like 30 minutes, 25, they getting crazy minutes, right, in the G League, right? And they're able to score however they want. But what I'm saying is, if you take the leash off these players that you've been developing, because these guys have been practicing with the main guys, I always pay attention to like how they train, and what the Lakers said is what they do is they train the G League team with the NBA team. So niggas is in there practicing with Bron, practicing with Marcus Smart, practicing. You know what I'm saying?
Didn't LeBron James go to the G League team before he came back?
You see it all the time.
Yeah,
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
right. To get him ramped up, right?
Yeah,
So
AD
my
went over there. Remember that?
yeah, AD, and I clowned him for it, right? I clowned him for it. Like, oh,
Uh-huh.
they said that nigga that's a G.
Yeah.
But that's what you do, though. You got to get ramped back up. You got to get.
Yeah,
That's
Let me
just what it.
absolutely.
let me say something
I
real,
want
real quick, real quick.
that at all.
Yeah, real quick,
Yeah.
real quick, real quick. Yo, so so y'all saying everything about Lakers developing their players and everything like that. Bronny, Dalton Connect, et cetera, Dutero, et cetera, everything that you just
Yeah.
rattled off. But what's
Right.
what's ironic to me is that Austin Reeves pretty much went through the same protocol, and he's a player that they developed, and he stepped up. I think everybody got an opportunity, but it's really about in the NBA games, are you gonna really like star in your role and be actually like a good player? You know what I'm saying? So Austin Reeves has led up to that, but he doesn't get like the respect of having
I'm
gone through that, and he's a valuable player. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't think I still have issues with Austin Reeves and like Luka Doncic together, on the team, but it seems like a lot of times y'all just don't respect Austin Reeves. It's like he getting crazy slander, but he's actually a good player. You know what I mean?
So I had a whole other thing, right? I had a whole other thing that I wanted to say, but now I gotta jump my ass back into the kitchen because Major, I thought we were, you know what I'm saying? Major, I thought we were done. Like I was washing the dishes, I was putting the plates in the dishwasher. I thought we were done, gang. I gotta put back out.
I got to roll in a minute, but I want to hear this guy.
So let me tell you, I'm gonna try to keep it real quick and sweet because I already gave it the tune like for hours, right? I just giving it back to back.
I got something to say to that Toon Talk too. I got something to say to that too.
He wanted more, and I kept giving it to him. So I'm gonna.
Whoa. This is crazy. Go ahead, man. Go ahead, man.
But you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna just cut you a slice of the cobbler. You know what I'm saying? Just cut you a nice slice of the cobbler.
Please do.
Let me get a red cup. Wait, hold.
Get your red cups out. So
Solo.
let me tell you this, right? It's not disrespect because when I speak on Austin, right, I don't speak about him off court. I don't care what he does with his skinny girlfriend. I don't care about none of that, right? I don't talk about any of that, right? What I talk about is what he does on the court. And the reason why that matters is because there's 17 of them things hanging up in them rafters. And we've had great players walk through that arena, right? And have put everything out there on the line, right? And I'm not saying Austin Reeves doesn't work hard, right? You can work hard. You can go to the gym all day and run on the treadmill, nigga, but it doesn't matter. And when you get out there on that court and the team is collectively dropping 28 on your ass, and the best you can give us is 11 points, and the Toon's point, oh yeah, he got to add on the 8 free throws, whatever, nigga. The whole point is this, right? The whole point is this. It's not slander. It's not disrespect. It's just being honest of who he really is. You have to take off the headband and you have to take off the leg sleeves and you got to look at him for who he is compared to actual defensive teams. Because if a nigga's dropping 30, 40, whatever on the Jazz or on the Wizards, like, bro, who cares, nigga? Charlotte Hornets, who cares, nigga? But when it's time to go up against the niggas that you have to beat to get to the finals, like an OKC, a Spurs, a Rockets, things like that, right? Like those are teams you gotta beat to get through. You're not fighting the Golden State Warriors. You're not fighting the Wizards. You're not fighting the Jazz. You're going up against these top defensive teams, and when you crumble every single time, we notice that. Well, I'm gonna just only speak for me. I'm not gonna speak for nobody else up on the panel. I noticed that, right? So it's not disrespect for me at all. It's just me stating what I am actually seeing on the court. And then if you want to bring up the stats or whatever, the stats reveal it. Actually, the stats make it even more. The stats make it worse because LeBron James is 41 years old and he didn't get 28 points scored on him, and he's the oldest nigga out there. And then people say he don't play no defense, right? So if I'm the OKC and I'm thinking LeBron don't play no defense, I'm just gonna attack Bron. Matter of fact, I'm gonna just tell niggas, hey, shoot that corner all day because LeBron don't play defense. But if LeBron's getting only 6 scored on him, but Austin Reeves is getting 28 scored on him, who am I as the OKC coach going to tell my offensive players to go attack? I'm not going to tell my offensive players to go attack LeBron because LeBron locks up his opponents on a one-on-one matchup. You know who they're going to go call on? They're going to call on Austin Reeves. Because Austin Reeves, out of 27 out of 27 shots that were took on Austin Reeves' ass, did you know they hit 22? Did you know the niggas dropped 70% on his ass? Like, that's a lot, gang. That's a lot. That's a lot. So when you look at that, it's not disrespect, bro. It's not disrespect is me saying that nigga's ugly. That's disrespect. I'm talking about on the court. That's not disrespect. That's me talking about your game. Now if he decided to now let's say he decided to not play, right? Let's say he decided to not play in these playoffs, right? There's nothing I could say about him at all. I couldn't say anything. I could only bring up his regular season and say, hey, yo, he did all this in the regular season. But because he decided to lace up them Nikes or whatever shoes, them ice cream Tokyo shoes, whatever the shoes he wears, nigga, I don't know. But whatever the shoes he wears, he decides to lace it up. He told the front office, he told the coaching staff, he talked to the doctors. He said, I'm ready to go, right? So when you do that, when you give the team the green light, you're ready to go. It is now up to you to play your role, like y'all were saying up here. He's got to play his role, right? Now, as we seen with Austin Reeves, right? In the regular season, right? He was 1-2 with Luka, right? And LeBron just sort of just sat back, let niggas do whatever they're gonna do because LeBron knows, being smart, they're gonna need me in the playoffs. They don't need me in the regular season. The regular season, they don't need me here. They're gonna need me where it really matters, right? So then we lose Luka, right? Luka's gone. So now, Austin, you were number 2 next to Luka. Now you're number 1, and the reason why I'm saying he's number 1 because there's no Luka there, right? So if I'm going by what everybody was saying, that LeBron's the third option, even though he's the first option. But let's just go off of what it is. If LeBron's the third option and now you are the first, you're now the first option because Luka's gone. Now LeBron's second. You're first. It's now your job to step into that role. So you're 30 points, right? That was pure ass. You shot jacking. You're not passing the ball efficiently. You're turning the ball over. And you had what was his turnover ratio? It was like 22 to 28, something like that. Something crazy. The turnover ratio, like bad, bro. So it's not disrespect. It's just calling out what I'm seeing, and I'll do it to anybody. I like when Toon told me to read off LeBron getting scored on. I read it off. Didn't have no problem doing it. And you know what it also showed? LeBron got scored on less than Austin Reeves. Austin Reeves got scored on crazy. But like I said, it's not slander. It's not disrespect. It's talking about the game. Slander to me is when you're talking about somebody off the court, or you're being facetious with their stats, or you're not telling the full story. I tell the full story every time. We can go down all the intricate stats, everything you want to do. I could pull up the footage. I could tell you everything. I could tell you why that nigga's ankle should not be over there when it should be over here. You feel what I'm saying? I'm talking about on the court. So it's not slander. It's just pointing out the obvious or what everybody is seeing. But when you got that headband on too tight, and you got them, I can't say their names, but you got them niggas whispering in your ear saying, hey, man, you know, the Lakers got to keep him, man. Hey, the Lakers got to keep him. He's the golden boy. You got all them niggas in your ear. I understand, right? If you got all these Laker fans in your ear and these other niggas in your ear telling you this nigga's a great player, niggas don't want to be like the odd man out to say, oh, okay. I'll ignore what I'm seeing. Everybody gets cooked. That's what people will say. Oh, everybody gets cooked, man. Everybody gets cooked. But AJ Mitchell's a $3 million player. This nigga who's supposed to be a $40 million player, $35 million, whatever niggas want to say he's worth, right? AJ Mitchell, $3 million, gave him belt to ass like I have never seen. He couldn't He couldn't even guard Spencer Dinwiddie, bro. Did you know AD purposely got tired of watching it, nigga, and he stepped to the side and was just letting him get killed? AD was like, bro, I'm not helping you no more, gang. I'm not helping you no more. Why do you think Ayton gets you? Did you notice the difference between DeAndre Ayton? This is my last point. You can respond. Did you know DeAndre Ayton? Did you see like his expression, his joy when he played in that first round against Houston, and how he was giving belt to ass to that was an all-star he was going against, right? He was putting belt to ass to him and was giving him the business. And then remember how he said he didn't want to be no Clint Capella. And what did Clint Capella do in the playoffs? He didn't do nothing, nigga. He didn't do nothing. But you know what DA did? He put belt to ass. And then what happened when Austin Reeves came back? The ball just magically didn't want to find Ayton anymore. So there's a lot of issues having Austin Reeves on your team than just him being next to Luka and shooting all these shots, and it looks pretty in the regular season. Everything looks pretty in the regular season. But when it gets down to the nitty gritty, when it matters in the play, because that's what matters in the playoffs. Like AG always wants to say, "Oh no, but you got to get to the playoffs." No, nigga, it's the playoffs. That's all that matters. All niggas will ever care about, nigga, till the day MJ is walking this earth. When he's gone, the JDRs forever are gonna tell me as a LeBron fan, 6-0, 6-0 forever, nigga. You know why? Because Michael Jordan did that in the playoffs, and me as a LeBron fan, I can't deny that, right? He did that. He went 6-0 in the finals, right? Because that's what he did in the playoffs, right? But what are they gonna say? My question is, or you can respond, but my question is for all the Austin Reeves fans and lovers is, what is Austin left behind in his legacy? If Austin was to retire tomorrow, nigga, what is he left behind but a trail of points, nigga? Go ahead.
I just got one quick comment before I let the guy go.
Yeah.
One of the things that JC won't
How
tell
did I
you.
know that Tune was going to respond?
One, just got a quick. I just got a quick.
Bro,
I
I
just got a quick
already knew
comment.
this.
She's
I
got
already
a
knew.
quick comment.
I'm just pointing this out. I already knew that you were going to be the first one to respond before Don. I already knew that.
Go ahead.
What JC won't tell you is one of the reasons why LeBron was so fresh in these playoffs, which is where it matters most, is because you had Luka as the number one minutes per game average played in the league as far as usage, and you had Austin Reeves as the number 3 in the NBA minutes played per game. So yeah, when you got two guys that are basically taking on most of the workload, and you got the highest paid player on the team taking a back seat as he should because of his age, because he can't do that anymore, right? And he shouldn't if he wants to be fresh for the playoffs, right? So that's how that was able to be, LeBron was able to be fresh, but B, that's what also causes your guys to be injured. So I'm gonna leave you with this season starting, yeah, I want to see AJ Mitchell. I want to see AJ Mitchell go up against a fresh Austin Reeves, and then we're gonna circle back and have this conversation again. And I know what guys are gonna say.
So do you want me to pull up?
Hold on. I know what guys are gonna say. Oh, it ain't the playoffs. Oh no, y'all gonna be absolutely right. It ain't gonna be the playoffs. But I just want to prove that when I'm fresh and you're fresh and I'm at 100 and you're at 100, your little 3 million little bench player. You know what I'm saying? He gonna find out what it is. Go ahead, Don.
Okay, now.
Yeah. Let me respond real quick.
No, wait. Hold on. Before I want Don to respond to JC, but JC, while he is responding to you, I want you to fact check what Toon just said, because Toon just said that Austin Reeves had averaged the most minutes, third most minutes in the NBA. I want you to fact check that real quick, because a quick Google search just said that that's not true. So I want you to fact check
minutes
that
per game, minutes per average minutes per game, not most games, not most minutes in the NBA.
Exactly. I just a quick Google search. I searched right now average minutes per game 2026. It said Tyrese Maxey, Luka Doncic, and Kevin Durant. But you said third, so I just want JC to
I
fact
thought
check
it's third. Maybe it could be lower.
Well, no. See, here we go.
It
Go
could
ahead,
be
Don,
lower.
bro.
It could
Go
be
ahead,
lower. It could
Don,
be
bro.
fifth.
No,
Could be
I'm not.
sixth.
No, bro.
Oh,
You
here we
cannot,
go.
bro. This is what you always do. You always do this every single time. You'll say if something like it's a fact, and then when someone facts check you, you're like, well, it could be something else. No, bro. You have to know what the hell you're talking about.
Is he far off?
Go ahead,
Is he
Don.
far off?
Exactly.
Go
What
ahead,
is the
Don.
number? DJ. What is it?
No, we're not. I'm done with you. I'm done. Go ahead, Don.
Okay, that's fine. I mean,
Go ahead, Don.
All right. So
Great
so
point.
my first point when I brought that up in regards to like Bronny James and the Dudero and the rest of them is that it's just being fair in the sense that, Austin Reeves went through the same process and he ended up being a 20 points per game scorer. He's like 5 assists a game. He's also 5 rebounds per game. So it seems like there's a lot of optimism of like Bronny James and the Dudero about, what they could be and everything like that in the minutes and everything that they're getting. They need to get more. But you have a player that went through that, did that, and basically, yeah, what I mean? Yeah. Again, you could use different words, disrespect or slander, whatever words you want to use, but he's not getting the respect of a player that been through that, and he's not being like valued in that sense. All right. So with that being said, that's all. I was only speaking about the fairness in that. All right. So furthermore, like AR and Luca. I don't necessarily think that that's a good pairing in a sense, and I'm not no AR. I mean, not on his meat or nothing like that. Thinking that they
Okay.
need to
Oh,
keep him. He's a
JC,
great player. He's all NBA. He's top 5 and nothing crazy like that. I feel that
okay.
he's a good player, but he should get the respect that he gets. But I don't think that that's a good pairing for necessarily for a championship. So, that's how I feel about that. And in line with that, like the salary that I think he should get the salary that he's earned, whether it's on the Lakers or somewhere else. Let me look at this real quick. So I just ramble off some players that's making some good money in the league. Darius Garland, he's making about $40 million
Is he an
a
all-star?
year. Huh?
Is he an all-star? Is he an all-star?
No, he's not an all-star. Exactly. That's exactly my point. AR's not an all-star.
No, has he? I think
no,
JC
has he
saying
ever made the
has he
All-Star?
has he been an all-star in his career?
Yeah, he has been an all-star maybe like
Okay,
3 years
discount
ago or
him
something. I
then.
mean, no,
You
he
got to
was.
discount him.
Yeah, he wasn't all-star, but yeah, he's not the first one of that name. There's some others.
Okay.
Darius Suggs. He's getting like 32, 35 million a year. Uh, Mikal Bridges, he's getting like 35 million a year. Zach LaVine, he's getting over 40 million a year. So on and so on and so on. So it's like, again, I'm not saying that he should get this money on the Lakers and value it from that standpoint, but I feel like
But he has that. Those players that you mentioned have accolades.
There you go.
They have accolades.
What accolades does Jalen Suggs have?
Suggs
Does
is
Zach
one of the
LaVine
best.
have?
Suggs is one of the best defenders in the league.
And
On the Orlando Magic's.
Suggs had he made in I think it was last year or the year before that, he made second team all defense.
Oh, I got it, DJ. He's at NBA. He got NBA All Defense second team. You're right, 2024.
Mm-hmm.
He was a WCC All Freshman team. He was a newcomer of the year 2021, first All Team WCC 2021.
Nah, we're not talking about college. We're not talking about college, bro.
Okay, well, he got
talk about the
an NBA. Well, he got an NBA all second team.
Defensive
Yeah.
second team.
Yeah, all defensive second team.
There you
Yeah, so
go.
he got.
All right, so again, there's also like Jalen Suggs. We spoke about him already. Mikal Bridges. There's freaking Jeremy Grant. So the league is what the league is. Like players are gonna get paid. It's not always gonna be fair. It is what it is. And I think Austin Reeves, 20, 22, whatever he got, 5 assists, 5 rebounds, he's gonna get.
And you said Jeremy Grant? You said Jeremy Grant, right?
Yeah.
What team you play for?
Play for Portland.
And didn't the Lakers back away? Didn't the Lakers back away from him? That's why
it doesn't matter. He got the money.
It's meaningless because he shouldn't. He's not that player.
Yeah.
Jeremy Grant.
Even with Mikal Bridges, he made first team all defense and he came second and did defensive player of the year. So again, more accolades.
Yeah. Austin he don't have that resume. Sorry.
Jeremy Grant's highest accolade is he has an Olympic gold medal. Does Austin Reeves have one?
No.
At least that?
I don't know if he. I know he was on the USA team. No, I don't think he got a medal. Maybe he got the silver medal. He didn't get gold. Silver or bronze, maybe.
Wait, he does have accolade, JC. He does have accolade. We're capping. You know what his highest accolade is?
Being ass in 25 years of the Lakers in the playoffs, right? That's his accolade. That history. He broke a record. Did you know that? Did you know Austin Reeves broke a record?
I know.
He had the worst performance as a Laker in the playoffs since in 25 years.
That's
crazy work.
But no, I can't allow you to do this, little bro. Hey, no, but I can't allow you to do this, little bro. Hey, Austin Reeves a champion. He got a cup. Huh? He got a cup chip. Hey, come on.
Stop playing, bro. Man. I forgot. Yo, Don, I'm sorry. Don.
Yo, have y'all heard news? Have you heard the news that like the reports of like Chicago or maybe Brooklyn may max him out? You think that's just happening out of nowhere?
Bro, hold on. Let me tell you something. Don, hold on. I'll explain that to you real quick.
While John Morant, they're trying to give him away for picks right now.
Hey, Major. If I pay you, I don't know, $50,000, nigga. Mm-hmm. Would you go drop a report right now that says the Lakers are looking to give me a 10-day contract, nigga?
Nigga, hell yeah.
Thank you.
I'd do it for
Thank
10.
you.
10,000.
It's bro, it's PR because the
exactly.
realistic thing is Brooklyn has never came out and said anything about picking up Austin Reeves ever.
Right.
Not even a representative. Neither has Chicago. But you know what the Brooklyn Nets did do, and Chicago actually did do on paper? They made trades. That's what they actually
they got rid of
did.
they got rid of Claxton.
Yeah, they made trades. So
Hey, is
I'm not done responding though. So,
Oh,
but
go ahead.
oh
go
yeah,
ahead,
Go
sorry.
ahead, Don.
yeah, go ahead,
I mean,
Go
but
ahead.
just to respond to what you just said
Yeah,
right
go ahead,
now,
Don.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm just saying you could personally feel how you feel about him next to Luca on the Lakers and stuff like that. But I just
Right.
feel like he's a better player than what you guys are saying that he is. Like he like this like there's reports and there's like many people in the NBA analysts and stuff like that that praise Austin Reeves all the time, and I'm just saying he's earned that money.
That don't mean
And
they're right.
again, these same people are saying like John Morant, he like they trying to get him out of there, and he's being fished out of Memphis because he can't shoot. You know what I'm saying? At least, I mean, Austin can also shoot. He can assist. He's rebounds. You know, he's competitive. You know, he's tough. He does all these things. Like I'm just saying, he's not getting the respect that he
So
should.
he's so
Can I
so
say
why
this?
did AJ Mitchell put belt to ass? Explain that. Where did the
I was just
toughness
about to,
come
yeah,
in when
yeah,
AJ Mitchell
Yeah,
put
AJ
belt
Mitchell
to
cooked
ass?
him. A
Bro,
bench
you're
player
talking
cooked him.
about you
I
are
got a
talking
question for
about
everybody though. I
a
got a
player.
question.
You are talking about a player who's returning from injury.
Oh, don't do that.
And says
Oh
My
my
you
God.
are
God!
talking
Don't do
about a
that.
player.
Don't do that.
Again, you're talking
Oh
about a
my
player who
God.
returned from injury. You're talking about a player who's the one or two guy on his team
Okay. So
compared
you
to
want me to pull
AJ.
up? Oh wait, you want me to pull up pre? I could pull up pre-injured Austin Reeves against the
No,
Thunder.
no,
If
no,
you want
no.
me to do
I'll say this though.
My God,
I'll
this is
back him
crazy.
up and also say Austin Reeves also returned from injury, and that happened to him in the playoffs. AJ Mitchell got off, whatever the case may be. But I'll also say this. You know, Austin Reeves didn't have a great showing against OKC during the season either, right? I'll say that.
Right.
I'll say that too. And but I'll also have to say, and this is what you guys are always leaving out, is that Luka didn't have good showings against OKC during the season either. His
Yeah,
field goal percentage was trash. He was shooting like 10, 12 threes. Like he didn't want to go to the hole. Like these issues that you guys are saying with Austin Reeves and his defense, Luka has those same issues on the defensive end too.
And we know
I'm
that.
just
We know
saying
that
it's
as
not.
Lakers
I'm
fans.
gonna keep it a buck. Luca
I'm just
just better
saying
than
it's
Austin
not
Reeves,
balanced.
though.
Like if
Wait,
you're gonna
Luca,
talk, if
Luca
you're gonna
better than
talk
Austin
crazy
Reeves.
about Austin Reeves, talk crazy
Luca
about
better than
Luka too.
Austin Reeves, bro.
But
wait, hold on,
but the thing you
wait.
notice
Hey,
about
oh,
Luca,
hey, JC, wait, hold on,
yeah,
JC.
yeah,
Didn't
yeah.
Luka
I got it.
Doncic already beat the OKC Thunder one year?
Right. Beat them and went to the finals.
First
Bro,
off, he
Okay,
beat
and
him.
I got even
that
more
was.
important
Let's
question.
say this. You
I
gotta
got
Beat
keep
even
them
this
more
in
important
regularly.
mind.
question.
Caruso wasn't on the team then, and
Doesn't
Harten's team
matter.
wasn't on the team
It
then.
doesn't
So
matter. They
it
would
does
still
matter.
But
beat
my thing,
yeah.
but again, he did it. You can't.
Oh my
You
God.
I try to explain this to Tune. It's not about just all. I'm gonna let JC respond, bro. Go ahead, JC, bro.
It's not
Go ahead.
about what.
DJ's crazy.
So hold on.
Jesus
Let me
Christ.
pull up. No, go ahead, DJ. Say what you were gonna say. I'm gonna pull up the Luka. I'm gonna
DJ,
pull up
finish
the
that.
Luka.
Finish that.
Yeah. Finish that. I'm gonna pull up these Luka
I
stats.
just
Yeah,
I just
yeah,
want
yeah.
to say it's not about just we keep comparing Austin Reeves
To Luca.
to just 1 year. I'm not. My
Uh-huh.
thing is
Right.
I don't. And my thing is this. I agree with Don when it comes down to if Austin Reeves is a good player. I already said this. I would love Austin Reeves on my team because I think he is a good player. But I just think that he needs to come off our bench and run the second unit and not
Exactly.
Right.
play a lot of minutes with Luka
Mm-hmm.
Doncic because
Mm-hmm.
they cancel each other out. They're like the same damn player. And if you got the same player who don't play no damn defense, they both don't play defense. You're not gonna. It's very, bro. You're not gonna win a lot of games like that. You know what I mean? Like it's
Right.
especially in the playoffs. So I
I
think I would love him off our bench. It's great. But my point is that when my thing is, I'm not just talking about Austin in 1 year. This has been a consistent thing for 3 years straight. That's my
Yeah.
issue here.
Right.
It's not about you can go back last year he did this. Yeah, that's cool. Pros and cons 1 year, but for 3 years straight, when it
Well, how
comes
have you done
down
for me
to
lately? Right.
playoff
Right.
dropper again. And you can say we can sit there all day long and be like, well, he was injured. Okay, well then now if you're gonna say he was injured, then now I have to bring up the injury prone label then because it's been 2 years in a row that he's gotten injured in the
Thank
playoffs.
you.
So and now I'm like, well, is he
Oh my
injury
God.
prone then? Like,
But
you know what I'm saying? Like, this is what I
Bro,
have to
it's
bring
called
this
it's
let me
up.
say
called it's
I have
something
called
to
real quick,
ask
real
these
quick, real
questions.
quick, real quick.
it's called how you say.
All right, continue.
Wait,
Hold on,
really quick.
let DJ finish, please.
Yeah.
I'm gonna land my plane right here. My other question that I questioned the front office is that when we had freaking Anthony Davis on this damn team, he was a multi all-star just with the Lakers alone. When he got here in 2020, he was a multi all-star and he made all defense, all NBA, all these things. And yet at year 5, the Lakers said we need to move on from Anthony Davis because we just feel like we need to change. And this is Anthony Davis who brought us a championship. And they still said we need to move on from him at year 5 with the Lakers because we need a change. And now here it is with Austin Reeves at year 5, who has nothing, nowhere near what AD has done. And we're
All
talking about
right.
giving him the max. It's not making any sense.
Right, but listen,
Oh,
hold on,
DJ.
hold on,
Oh
real
my
quick.
God. Oh
Austin
my
Reeves,
I thought JT could.
this past season, Austin Reeves, that was his 5th year in the league, bro. Like y'all are like comparing him to like AD and players like
No,
that.
he did.
Like
He said he was hillbilly Kobe.
he's on the way. He's on the way up. What the Lakers is paying him for, just like when players come off of their regular rookie contracts that Austin Reeves didn't have because he was a 2nd-round pick and he just got a bullshit contract after a year or two. What teams are paying for is their upside. So his upside, so he's not necessarily expecting to have had a great playoffs 3 years ago or something like that. It's about him growing and it's getting bigger and bigger. His points per game has picked up every year the last 3
Not in
years
the
that you've spoken
playoffs.
about. His
But that's not
rebounds,
true.
his assists, all that stuff. So
That's
But not
not
in the
true.
just
but
compare it
that's not
correctly.
true
And
though.
AD was with the Lakers.
That's
What
not true.
you said, 5 years or something like that. How much times was he actually injured? Like he couldn't count on him to stay on the floor. So
Wait, wait,
that's the
wait.
reason why they
AD,
traded him.
hold on. AG. AD only missed 1 playoffs. What do you mean? When he
Yeah.
was injured, that was it.
So
He
so
showed
you must got amnesia, man.
And that was 2021, wasn't it, JC?
and that was 2021.
You must got amnesia because you're saying Austin Reeves and all this, and we're up there hating on him. Do you not forget Denver and what Denver did to him?
Oh
Bro,
my God.
Preacher
Yeah.
man,
Like
I think
like
that
like
I think so I think that what the thing that people are
Damn,
not
preach.
seeing, and again, it's not about Austin. No, I'm gonna let Preacher man go. The thing that
No, but
Preacher
I'm
man people are
responding.
not
I'm
seeing.
responding to
Go ahead,
him
go ahead,
about he's
go ahead,
talking about Austin Reeves and
go
Now,
ahead,
about
now
all
that
this.
hit hard. That hit hard.
go ahead.
You know what I'm saying? He's talking about Austin Reeves. And
Right.
I used to sit back and watch with Denver. Denver embarrassed us multiple years with
Mm-hmm.
Austin Reeves and we had D'Lo, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then Austin Reeves was supposed to step up.
Mm-hmm.
There was that one quarter where LeBron went off for 40. He gave his all. He was begging the guys, please come with me.
Mm-hmm.
He
Oh,
said,
hey,
come with me.
I
He was
think y'all
like, he was
comparing this.
begging.
I think y'all comparing him to a guy that's been in the league for like
No,
10
we
years or
not. It's
something
not
like that.
about that. You
No,
So
no.
let me
Don,
finish. Let me finish what I'm
But
saying,
wait,
man.
but
Focusing
how
on
come? How
himself.
come?
So
My thing is this: how come he can bring up Luka Doncic, but I can't bring up AD? The hell?
right.
Exactly. Exactly.
so
Right.
Preacher man, Don, this is the
Crazy.
thing, Don, that a lot of people are
I
missing.
was never done. I just let
Go ahead,
DJ,
Yeah,
he the
go ahead,
host.
go ahead,
go ahead,
preacher,
Preacher
go
man.
ahead, preacher man.
Nah,
My
good,
fault.
Pete.
So here's what I'm saying. I've been sitting back and it's like I keep hearing like we're not appreciative of Austin Reeves. It's not about that. We're gonna keep the main thing the main thing. What team? What's our team called?
The Los
Los
Angeles
Angeles
Lakers.
Lakers.
And how many championships do we got?
17.
18.
And
18.
so we're all about what?
Chips.
Championships.
We ain't about the regular season. You
Right.
counting the regular, you looking at the regular season where he was averaging at one time 26. Then it went from 26 to 24. Then he got hurt. Look, we need consistency, man.
Right.
LeBron James 41. He be 42 in December. We need consistency. Maybe you need to get that word. LeBron James has been consistent. He even stepped back and took the third row.
Yes.
And you had Luca hurt. Austin Reeves was hurt. LeBron stepped up and was the best player for us. Took role players. Took role players again. Did what he did in Cleveland in 2018. Role
Man.
players, okay? At
Yeah.
41 years old.
Talk
They
about
asking
it.
it, and now they asking this man to take a pay cut. Okay, he going all right, I'll take 30, 40, 40, leave money on the table. Right? But then what? Austin Reeves come back, averaging what 24, 25 points. It does not mean anything to me, man.
Let me
I
ask you
hear
a
what
question. Let me ask you a question
Hold
real
on.
quick.
I hear.
Can I respond? Can I respond real
I
quick?
wasn't
Preacher
done.
man.
I wasn't
No,
done.
I'm saying I was
You
talking to
know
the other
me,
guy,
man.
the preacher man. Go ahead.
No, let Preacher Man finish. Preacher Man, you got to finish that.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
go ahead.
Finish
Finish
that.
that. I was
So
talking to the
so
other guy.
so here's what I'm saying. I'm not worried about him averaging 25, man. You looking at he put in work. His points go up every year. He been with us 5 years and we ain't appreciate it. It's not about that, man. Every player, every player that has done something here, whether it's a role player, where you can go back in my dad's in the 70s, major know what I'm talking about, AC Green, Kurt Rambis, players, them players were part of championship because they were crucial players for us.
Yeah.
We went to the playoffs and got blown out by Denver, got embarrassed till they was like Lakers daddy.
Yep.
We need players that are gonna be you know coming to win. They trying to now. Here's what the Lakers trying to do. They trying to say Luca number one, Austin Reeves number two. You cannot have a franchise where you have two of the same players. They play similar. There's
And
no
expect us
really
to win.
there, and then expect us to win with no defenses around us. We don't have anything. You cannot win. We need defenders. Every team in the West, when you start from the top of the tier, you got OKC, you got the Spurs, you got Denver just got better. Denver just got better, depending on who stays and who goes, right? And then you got Houston. They're probably going to implode. I don't know. We'll see. But outside of that, we gonna go into the season being the fourth seed again, fifth seed? The Clippers might get Jalen Brown.
Hey, I heard. Hey, I
Yeah.
saw Jalen Brown might go to Denver. Son of a.
I hear what you're
Oh,
saying.
So
I hear what you're saying. But
Now we
what I'm
don't need
saying is
that.
this.
We don't need
I'm
that.
saying that
Ooh.
Oh my
I
god.
agree. I think Austin Reeves is not the best dude next to Luka Doncic. I agree with that. All I'm saying is that Austin Reeves, as a player individually, he's a $30 million to $40 million
He's
paid
not.
player in
No,
this
he's not.
league,
No,
He's
he's
and he
not.
not.
should just get the respect. The way y'all talking about him is like he's trash. I'm just saying he's not a trash player.
Well,
He
No,
could
he's
be
in
he's not
better.
Atlanta.
trash. He's
Maybe
not.
He
maybe
could
he
do his
go to
thing on a
Portland.
different team.
He get like you
Don,
said,
let me.
Jeremy Grant. Like you said, Jeremy Grant. Maybe he can go to Portland and play with Jeremy Grant and not be on a
Yeah.
meaningless team that
Yeah,
that ain't trying to win a
got it.
championship. He go to Portland.
All right. So
Let
Don,
me say.
can I
Let me. Let
respond
me
to it?
say. Let me say. Let me say this really quick because I think maybe Don because I think Don what Don is hearing is he's hearing the other side, right? So when you hear a lot of the media, I'll mention mainstream media and I'll mention YouTube, right? YouTube
Right.
media. They're gonna when you hear them talk about Austin Reeves, they're gonna shine him up as a bright light. So they're gonna only talk about the positive things. So they can justify giving him the max 35, $40 million, whatever it is, because they're only mentioning the positives. So I think for us, and what we're saying is because we are, as Major said, we're and Preacher Man, we're Laker fans. Like we try to hang up banners, right? So as Laker
Yeah.
fans, it's kind of like I'm trying to do what's best for the team. And
Right.
so if you're talking about if you want to put a shining star on all the positives of Austin Reeves, then I have to bring up the negatives part and be like, do I really want to pay this guy 35 to $40 million? You guys are bringing up the positives. That's cool. Okay, then you shouldn't have no problem if I bring up the negatives. And
Right.
now let's have a discussion on whether we think this guy is worth 35 to $40 million once you bring up all the positives and I bring up all the negatives. And so I think what Don is saying is that you guys are well, for us, we only bring up the negatives. And it's like, well, that's because all the other freaking podcasts is, I'm not gonna lie to you, all they do is bring up positive.
Right.
When we listen to a lot of mainstream media and a lot of these other YouTube channels, they don't really mention a lot of negatives when it comes down to Austin. They only mention the positives. And so I'm just
Right.
like, okay, hold on. I hear you, but what am I supposed to do with this negative trait? What am I supposed to do with this negative trait? What am I supposed to do with this? What am I supposed to do with that? And then that's not even mentioned in the fit. Like, what am I supposed to do with all these things? So now it's like, okay, that 35 to $40 million, that has to start coming down, in my opinion, because of all these negative things. If all the positives equal 40, once you start mentioning the negatives, that price needs to start coming down a little bit.
Right.
I hear
That's
what
just how it goes.
All right, Don. Can I just say this, Don?
I
you,
agree.
And this
I
yeah.
agree.
and this is the thing that we can. Austin Reeves could be off this team in about 10 days,
and the Austin Reeves saga with the Lakers can be over.
Thank
And
God.
what a lot of people are not realizing is that he would have been on the Lakers for whatever past 5 years for under not even 65 million dollars over those 5 years, whatever the case is. And if a franchise can't sniff a win of finals in 5 years with having a player that was not supposed to even be a contributor and took up less than 10% of your salary cap, right? Um, sure, they can try to blame that player all they want. Austin Reeves didn't do this, Austin Reeves didn't do that. What he did do was outplay his contract, right? That's what he did do, right? For you could call it 3 years, you can call it, it's just 3 years. Let's not even get crazy, right? So
Agreed.
again,
Agreed.
if you as a team can we're unable to capitalize when you have a LeBron James top 10 player in the league, I think for most of the time that he's been here, when you have an AD, another top 15 player in the league, when you got Luca, they say he's the top three, top five players. What they're saying, right? In the league, but yet all that you can come back to is, well, it's Austin Reeves the problem. Austin Reeves is the fit. Austin Reeves is Austin Reeves. Austin Reeves. Yeah, sure. Austin Reeves is one of the problems, but again, he's a guy who's only taken up less than 10% of your cap space. He's a guy who was supposed to not even be in this, position, period. You know what I'm saying? Sure, he's a guy that could be a sixth man or a seventh man or an eighth man or somewhere down your bench, sure. But whatever you want to say that he should or he is or he isn't, again, what does that how does that speak to the Lakers front office that you've had this guy? And again, he can leave right now, so we'll never get to the 35 $40 million conversation because he's gone. You would have to look back at these last 5 years and say, okay, we didn't do our best.
I would do
Well,
it
Yeah, I'm saying you have to
because
look back and say that
because
we didn't do our
because
best.
because
That's
let me
what we're
tell you
saying.
something. When you look at players around the league, past players like Drew Holiday or Derek White,
yeah.
championship, right? He didn't
Absolutely.
boast. Austin Reeves came in the league at the beginning of the year and said he receiving a lot of hate, right?
Sure
What
did.
did he?
But how is
What
that
did he?
relevant to what I'm
Hold
saying?
on.
How is
You're
that
talking. Hold
how is
on.
that relevant to what I'm saying about the last 5 years?
You're talking about pay. You're talking about him
So
being
pay, correct,
deserved. Hold on.
pay.
You're talking about him being deserved of a contract.
No, we're not. No, I'm not. No, I did not speak to
No.
that. I did not speak to that.
He's worthy. A man is worthy of his hires, which you're pretty much saying.
No, I did not say that. I
Yeah,
said
but
that
that's
for
what
the
I'm
past
saying.
5 years. No, no, but don't take the conversation somewhere else. I said that for the last
No,
five
that's what you're
years.
saying.
I said no. I said for the last 5 years, you've had somebody who came out of nowhere, not even supposed to be here, a bargain contract, taking up. I'm speaking very clearly, less than 10% of your cap space, and you were
So you're
unable to,
right.
as a
And so
franchise,
what you're saying is
capitalize.
that we
Oh
got him
God.
for nothing, and he developed into a 40 million, $50 million player.
No, no, no.
That's pretty
I'm
much
not.
what you're saying.
I'm not
That's pretty
even.
much what you're
I
saying.
know. I am not even
He
saying
came
that.
from nowhere,
All that I'm saying
Ghostbuster
that
style. That's
no,
pretty much
no.
what you're saying, man.
No. What I'm saying is that he is gone. Let's say he's gone right now. What I'm saying is in the last 5 years, you've had him at a bargain. I don't care what he's worth now. All that I'm saying is that he was worth more than the 12, 11, 12, 13, 14 million that he was making. What I'm saying is that in those 5 years, in that time frame, you had two. At any point in time, you had two top 15, top 10 players on your team routinely, and you were unable to sniff a finals. And what I'm saying is there are many factors that went into that failure, right? And all I'm saying is that Austin Reeves was not one of the top three reasons as to why you didn't make that. The guy who was
What?
making less than 10% of your
Hold on. You said
cap
he.
was
You're
not is not
saying
the
he.
top three reason, is not one of the top three reasons as to why
Hold
the
on.
Lakers as an
Oh my
organization
goodness!
failed to
Stop it,
sniff a
Hold
Tune.
on. I'm
Stop,
finals.
gonna hold
man.
on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me respond. Let me respond.
Yeah.
Let me respond to this
Over the
real quick.
last 5 years. I'm not talking about forward or a contract moving forward. I'm talking about the last 5 years when you have a
All
guy at a discount.
I'm trying to figure
all
out if Austin Reeves leaves today, tomorrow, whatever. Who are y'all gonna replace him with?
No, wait,
Like,
don't take it
I
somewhere else.
need
Let
to.
JC
Oh
respond.
my
JC,
God,
can
here we
you
go.
hold on, JC. No, JC, can you please respond, JC? Sorry. Let's not please.
right. So you're saying, okay, I get your point about the 10% of the cap space, right? I get your point of the front office should have got different pieces, right?
Thank
Which
you.
I
That's all I'm
agree.
saying.
I
Thank you.
agree,
Okay,
right?
thank you. Thank
Because when
you.
you do lose, right, you do lose as a team, right? But you can't sit here. You can't say he's not one of the top. He's not one of the
Hit top
top.
three. He's not top three reasons as to why your whole team, your
So
whole
why is he
organization
on the
was not
top?
able to sniff a finals.
But why is he on the top of every team's target list when they run their defensive schemes? That's a
JC,
problem.
let's say
When you
you
have
JC, let's
go
say
ahead.
you are 100% correct. And Austin Reeves is the worst defender in NBA history. Let's just put it that way. He is the worst. Okay, let's put it that way. He's the worst plus minus. He's the worst of everything. Let's just say hypothetically, he's the worst of everything. What
Well,
I'm
actually,
what I what I'm saying is no, I'm just saying going to the extreme. What I am saying is the front office needs to, hey, okay, dude, you gotta go. Okay, dude, you gotta be the sixth man. Okay, dude, whatever it
right.
is that needed to happen in these last 5 years, right? Because it's
Didn't
5 years, like DJ says, it's
yeah.
not just one season, it's not just one playoffs. It's just five, it's been four, whatever, really like 4.5 years. It's been 4.5, it's been 4.5 years. So in
Might have
that
been
in that
3.
time frame, you are supposed to take advantage. Go use that 90% of cap that you have. You got the top 10 players. You got the LeBron. You got the ADs. You got the Lucas. You got Austin Reeves at a cheap. They said one of the best contracts in the league outside of rookies. Period. Right, for his production. Whatever
And
you want to call it. Right.
He was an undrafted player
He's
though,
right.
bro.
He's right. Right.
Like
Nobody.
that's
What I'm
not a
saying.
steal. It's not really a steal. He's an undrafted player.
What
But
I'm
go ahead.
saying is for what he's giving you,
Oh
it's
my
more. It's
gosh.
worth more than what you're paying him. All I'm saying is that you have
Right, right,
90%
okay.
of your
So
cap to go do. So he's a bonus. He should have been a throw-in. He's a bonus. He's not. He because think about it.
He
If
was a
he
steal. He was a steal.
okay, but what I'm saying is that if he didn't develop into he was just a bust, then really what would you have been left with? Unless then you can say somebody else would have stepped up. Fine, I get it. Maybe he took the opportunity away from somebody else. Somebody mentioned Skywalker. Somebody mentioned maybe Max Christie develops earlier. Sure, you can always say that. But what I'm saying is that when you have a guy taking up less than 10%, that means you got 90% to go to go put the pieces that'll be your starting five. So when people argue with me and say, "Oh, Austin Reeves should be a six man on a championship team," I say, I agree with you. Okay, why don't the Lakers do that? Oh, I know why. Because who the hell's going to be the other starting five?
Exactly. So players
oh, wait, 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 wait,
Players
wait,
like
Hold on.
Walker.
wait, wait.
Continue.
So
All
you're
right,
basically
continue.
saying so you're basically saying Austin Reeves is a great player on a trash team, basically.
No, no, man.
That's basically
Listen,
what
it's not.
you're
Listen,
saying.
listen. Just
You're
take
saying
Austin Reeves.
no, no,
Just
hold
take.
on.
Hold on. Just take
Because
Austin
He's
Reeves'
saying,
name
why
out
does
of it.
Austin Reeves have all that on his shoulders
No, no, no,
for
no,
this
no, no,
team?
no, 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 no. What I'm saying is take Austin Reeves' name out of it. Let me give you a more recent example. Spurs. This guy, Spurs? Yeah, Spurs. Dylan Harper, right? That's the kid's name.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Okay, Harper. He's on a rookie deal, right? What is it? Whatever, 3 million, whatever it is. Something,
Right,
some like crap million. Is not really much money, right?
right.
Again, nobody expected. I mean, this is again. I don't want to miss. Again, I didn't know. Maybe somebody else expected. I didn't know that Dylan Harper was going to do what he did. Right? Is that
I
the, is
did.
that?
I did.
Oh, okay. But was that the consensus that nobody was really sure that he was going to do this good in
I'm
in
not
his
sure.
first play?
I'm not a Spurs
Okay,
fan, but go
well,
ahead.
again, from
Go ahead.
what? Okay, but let's say that he did. The expectation for most rookies is not to do what he did, right? Can I say that?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Okay. All right. So what I'm saying now, and he was not the intended franchise player. He's not the intended face of the league. He's not the intended second option. He was not even the intended third option on the Spurs. Is that safe to say? Intended, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay,
Agree.
fine. Agree. Right. So now, what's supposed to happen now from this point on with the Spurs is you're paying this guy peanuts. You're paying this guy nothing, peanuts, right? So what's supposed to happen is, hey, you got Wemby, who you're also paying peanuts to, right? So another guy was getting peanuts, right? So this next year, the
Still,
the the,
right?
the Spurs are supposed to have all of this, cash and then this and that and that. Da, da, da. Hey, they gotta come back to the finals. They gotta do well because they have all these guys at a discounted rate right now. Because
Right.
as you guys are going to see what's going to happen to OKC and what's currently happening is that when you don't take advantage, and also what's happening to the Lakers, when you don't take full advantage of when these guys are at a discount, well, hey man, it's going to come time to pay the piper. It's going to come time when
Yeah.
now these you're going to have to pay them, and you
But
ain't
this
going to be able to afford to keep all of these guys.
this is the
Go
thing though,
ahead.
right? This is
Right. Go
the
ahead.
thing, right?
Right. Go ahead.
I'm walking right there with you, Tune,
Right.
right? But this is the thing that we forget though, is that a team technically doesn't have to like pay you. Like there's nothing in the NBA that says yo, you gave us like 5 years of service, and we have
facts. You gotta go. Facts. Facts. You're right.
if we
Facts.
want to move on from you,
Yeah,
like
move on.
DJ
That's it.
said, right? Like
Yeah, move on.
we had AD, right? We had AD, who's an NBA champion, right?
Mhm.
5 years, we said, you know what? It's not the right fit. We're going for ready to move on, and we basically, hey, they gave us Luka. I'm taking that all day long, right?
All right, perfect.
So if the Lakers feel like Austin Reeves just isn't the right fit, I mean,
Move on.
he could
Bye.
walk away.
Bye.
Now I get what you're saying as far as yes,
5 years.
he was an undrafted player. We got him for cheap. He came back, right? We had the cheap contract, right?
Right. You got to take advantage. That's what I'm saying.
Now he feels right. Now he feels like, yo, you know what? I've been doing A, B, and C.
No, now it's too late. Now it's too late. Now you're at the point where you got to pay Dylan Harper. See, now it's too late. Now is not the time. You're not going to take advantage. The time to take advantage of Austin Reeves is now gone.
Hold on. I'm so glad you brought up Dylan Harper. Do you know the difference between Dylan Harper and Austin Reeves?
No, of course there's a huge difference. We're just talking about the
difference. The difference is they went to the finals.
No, of course. Listen, I'm not talking about the specifics. I'm just saying as far as the expectations and the Spurs taking advantage.
Dylan Harper is an anomaly. Like
exactly, it's an anomaly.
Rookies are not bringing like that's like helping and playing major roles on
being the
finals
second
teams.
option,
Exactly.
being the second option in like the finals.
Don't compare Austin to him. Like
right. No, I'm not comparing. I'm just saying.
I'm talking about JC.
Austin Reeves right now isn't a rookie, right? He's a vet. He's considered a veteran, ain't he?
5 years.
Right now,
5 years.
I'm saying right now it's too late, JC. Right now, the Austin Reeves discount that ship has sailed. Again,
it's over,
that's like
right? It's over,
yeah, exactly.
right?
So right now he is not a good deal. Period.
Right.
Period. Like that's the time is past. So I was just talking about the last 5 years. I'm saying we can get Austin Reeves off the team right now. Forget about his contract because we don't care about it. He's not on this team no more. What I'm saying is that the Lakers have failed over the last 5 years to capitalize on a Dylan Harper type of situation. I'm not saying that he's Dylan Harper. I'm just saying as far as having good contracts, just like OKC, their time is now running out. It's going to be this year, and after this year, they have some decisions to make because they can't keep all of the guys that they have because they're all playing too well.
And I'll say this real quick in regards to what everything you just said. There's people on here that's like saying like 4 or 5 years ago when Austin Reeves, his first year he made $925,000. Second year he made $1.5 million. Third year 12 million. Fourth year 12 million. But y'all speaking about him as if he was supposed to be a player that was supposed to be like a major contributor, and he's supposed to be like NBA guy.
No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not.
Y'all are citing the playoffs and what he didn't do in the playoffs, how he got killed and all this stuff. He outplayed his contract.
Hold on. You said I gotta say this, bro. You said you heard people up here 4 or 5 years ago. This channel's only been in existence.
Talking about Austin Reeves 3 years when he played 3 years ago, 4 years ago, when he played against the Nuggets, when they won the championship, when they 4-0 the Lakers in the playoffs and stuff like that. Y'all talking about Austin Reeves at that time, and he was only making like
Austin. Okay, you talking about we said it today, but we talking about
exactly.
Right.
He was only making exactly. Yeah, I got you. So yeah, he was only making $1 million or something like that. But y'all are doing like what is it? Revisionist history, in which y'all thinking back then and saying like he should have contributed high levels and he didn't do this, he didn't do that. But he wasn't making no money.
No. See, this is the thing. This is the thing, right? This is the thing. And even Major has said this, right? And Preacher has said this, right? It wasn't none of that. It was as soon as he himself claimed to be him, right? He claimed to be him, right? Strike one. Strike two, on media day, you disrespecting Laker fans, right?
Saying he came out and said it.
Right. Saying that, when we were playing good, everything is fine, but now we lost in the playoffs. They say that me and Luka is not a good pairing.
And he said hating on him. He said everybody's hating on him.
We're hating on him, right?
He said that on media day.
That's number two, right? Okay. Number three, you then now walk into the season, right? You walk into the season, you're scoring all these points, right? You're scoring all these points, right? Cool, right? You get injured, right? Okay, cool. You get injured, but like I said, we weren't expecting anything of him his first year, right? His second year. It's now the years we're talking about is when he's now in the position where he's at right now. That's what we're talking about. And now we're talking about the future. Like, is that like if you dated somebody for 5 years and you had a 5 year of your entire experience with that person, and they're coming to you saying, yo, I want to re-up this relationship for 5 more years, but you gotta give me more allowance, you gotta pay more rent money, you gotta do more things, right? You're gonna look at everything you went through with that person for those 5 years.
All right, let me respond
right?
real quick when you're done.
Right. So what I'm saying is, right, us up here, we're looking back the 5 years, right? We're now looking at what did he do recently, because that's what the NBA is about. What have you done for me lately? That's why these dudes get their contracts, why they get paid these contracts. You can't tell me that the Lakers GM ain't looking at what he's been doing in the playoffs these last years. Why do you think the Lakers, he should have just took the 22 million. They offered him the 22 million. You know why they offered him that? Well, that's all they could probably give him, but they gave him that because, nigga, that's what we think you're really worth. We don't think you're worth anything more than that, because think about it. If he was worth more than that, they would have not even offered him the extension. They would have just waited until where we're at now. If the plan was to pay him all this money, right? But I'm gonna go ahead and let you respond. Go ahead.
Yeah. But I'll just say this. Generally speaking, I think there's like no NBA team. There's no NBA team. There's no NBA team that's gonna have a player that they drafted, they built them up, and then he done turned into a player that his points per game has gone up gradually year after year, up
Not in the
until
playoffs.
and then also let me continue up until um up until he got hurt during the season last year. He was on track to be an all-star. Like like regardless if you don't like him or not, he was on track to being an all-star. So I'll just say that there's no general team that's gonna let go of a player that they built him up. He's 20 point per game scorer, 5 assists, 5 rebounds, starter, big minutes, game winning shots, all this stuff, and you just get rid of him. No, I also said that I don't think AR and Luka is the best pairing, but I think what they should do is sign him and then
trade him. That's it.
Trade him and get a better player for him. That's what I think that should happen. But I think he's earned the money though.
That's all I've been. That's all we've been. I said that earlier.
That's what I'm saying. Right.
I said that earlier.
We all been saying that.
Yeah, we've been saying that.
Yeah, we all been saying that.
But I'm just saying, when y'all say
trade.
he's trash and all
No,
that,
hey, I never said he was trash.
Many people have. Many people have said
I said he just, for us being here at the being okay. Let me say it slow.
Hey,
let me say it slow.
I've said he's trash, but go ahead, continue, preacher.
You see, I'm saying people.
He's
have
not.
said that,
He's not tuned. Okay, let me say it for y'all too, so you can hear me say this. And I'm pretty sure DJ, being here in LA, he has not got the job done. He's not a good fit, so he has to go. Okay, it's simple and plain.
Right. Yeah, we're fine with that. We're fine with that. But
Okay,
I'm just saying,
he's been here 5 years. No matter what he's got, I don't care if I understand the contract. He was a walk on for 3 million or whatever. Then he wants this big contract. Okay, he's not worth that.
Okay, and
on the Lakers,
not
on the championship team, not on a champion. No. Not on a championship franchise team like the Lakers or Boston or the Spurs, where he can't be the main vocal point. He's not a star. He's not a franchise player.
So you're one of those Brunson guys. Got it.
No. I'm a player that looks at that. I look at the players' work, overall body of work. Brunson.
And
I'm a Laker. I'm a Laker fan, bro.
Exactly. So you are with the group. You are with the group of the people who said when Brunson got that $113 million, who said he wasn't even worth that. And you're actually the same
Brunson was always like that. Brunson was that player. Brunson was that player.
Everybody said no. Everything
Yeah.
said is that they do not understand
Well,
Why
I
they
ain't
gave
everybody,
Brunson?
bro.
Well,
Tune, I ain't everybody.
listen. We're not gonna sit up here and tell me you thought that Brunson was a
No, I am going to sit up here because I
was the
wasn't
one.
talking about
You
Brunson.
was not.
Okay,
You was not.
Brunson. When
You
he
was
play, hold
not.
on. When
Let me
Brunson
finish
played with
talking.
Luca, no, Brunson, because you
Oh
called
no!
me
What you
out.
mean? No,
You called me
I'm
out.
calling
They
you
don't
out, but
call
you
me
don't let me
preach for
finish.
something, so I'm going to
Hold on
preach.
a second. But hold
All
on. No,
right.
no, I'm not.
So
I'm not
first
done
of
though.
all,
But I'm not
Brunson
done.
was
No,
that
no,
guy
no,
when he
no,
played with
no.
Luca. He was averaging
Time out.
16.
Time out. Time out,
All
bro.
right.
I'm not done. I'm not.
It
I'm not.
sounds
I'm
like
not. I'm not
sounds
done.
like how much
Hold on.
Austin's
Hold
averaging
on. Hold
right
on.
Austin,
Hold
now.
on. Hold on. I'm not done. No, no. Actually, I know.
Austin's totally
Actually,
different.
no. Actually,
you see
Austin's
how it's
totally.
out
It's
there?
a total. You talking about two different players.
Austin is
Two different
better
players.
All
now.
right, you hear? That's what I'm
Hold
saying.
on,
Keep it
Don.
fair.
Hold
Two
on,
different.
Don. Hold,
It is
hold
fair.
on,
It's two
Don.
different players.
Austin is better now
Brunson's
than
clutch.
Brunson was when he was playing with Luca. So
Mm.
let's
Ain't
get
No, he
no
that out
way.
wasn't.
the way.
Bull
Yes,
crap.
that's
Now I'm
that.
a.
Okay, so
That's cap.
let's get
That's
that. No,
cap.
it's not. No,
Yeah, it
no,
is.
no,
Now
no,
I know
no,
why
it's
you
not.
call you
The
tune.
stats, okay, the stats back that up. But hold on though. Hold on though. You are the same guy that would have said and was probably saying Brunson is not a 1A guy. And
No,
everybody
I
was
was not.
saying there is no
No,
there is no
that's
reason.
that's your
You're not gonna sit
personal
up here.
that's your personal
So you thought that
thought.
Brunson
You must be taking drugs, bro.
so you thought
You
that
must be taking
Brunson
some
was
drugs.
so you
Yes,
thought
I
that
did.
Brunson was a
Yes,
number
I
one
did.
option on
Yes,
a
in Luca's
championship
shadow.
team.
Yes,
No.
because
You thought that Brunson was the
here,
number one
let me
option
prove
on a
to you. Let me
championship
prove to
team.
you why. Let me prove to you why. Let me
Go
prove to
ahead,
you
tell me
why.
why. Tell me why.
Okay, Brunson on New York. I'm not talking about when he was with Dallas.
No, tell
The
me. No,
ball. No, hold
no,
on.
it's Dallas. Remember when he was
The
Dallas. What you
ball.
talking about?
What position does Brunson play?
We're talking about when he was with Dallas.
What?
We're
I'm
talking,
okay. When
oh
he
my
was with
God.
Dallas, what position did he play?
Like shooting guard.
Tune.
The two?
What?
The two?
He
The
had.
sister
He
of the
was.
two.
He was a ball handler. And the
Okay.
ball was in the ball was in his hands. And
Okay.
Brunson makes plays.
Okay.
Brunson makes plays.
Okay.
Brunson's clutch.
Okay.
And if you look at all Brunson's stats,
Mm-hmm.
you talking about two different players. Two
You
different
did not
players.
think you're not gonna sit up here and tell me that you thought Brunson was a
I
1A
did.
guy on a
I
championship
did. I
team.
did. I
Okay.
did.
Okay. So
Because his whole body
Yo,
worked.
hold
Toom.
on.
Even if he does, even if he said he did, generally people didn't think that. So it's
I
not
Exactly.
even
And they
did.
about him.
even
I
and
did.
they and they
Generally,
and
people didn't
and
think
they
that.
and they and they
can I
even said,
ask?
I'm gonna land my plane. I'm gonna land my plane real quick if I may. And they even said that 113 million was too much money. And furthermore, I want to say this because now some of the things that people have been trying to also say, oh, look at this. Brunson won a championship before Luca.
Oh,
Go
Right.
ahead.
So let
Go
me
ahead,
mm-hmm.
ask. So
DJ.
right. So let me ask you. So let me ask. Let me ask.
Talk
Let me
that
ask a question.
talk.
Let me.
Make sure
What's
you
up?
say this, DJ. Make sure you say this. That
Mm-hmm.
that there's not two players
Mm-hmm.
that the New York Knicks have that are the same as Brunson. Brunson is surrounded by how many defensive players?
You're
They
right.
all play defense.
And
They
who
all
gets
play
credit for that? And
defense.
who gets credit for
All of
that? And
them.
who gets credit for that?
I'm
And who
done.
gets credit for that build? Mm-hmm.
The front
That's right.
Yeah.
office.
Okay. So let me ask.
Exactly.
So let
Thank
me.
you.
I don't understand why you keep. I already did told you. I don't understand what the Lakers front office is doing, and it will be a mistake if they gave Austin $40 million. I'm blaming everything on the front office. I'm not blaming Austin Reeves, bro. Austin Reeves,
Okay.
go get your money, bro. If you feel that you worth that, and other mainstream medias and other people are telling you, nah, bro, you worth that, then go get it. I don't blame Austin Reeves, bro. Go get your money. This is $40 million. That's generational wealth for him. This is we're talking about life after basketball. Okay, so yeah, Austin, hey, go get your money, bro. I'm saying for the Lakers front office, I don't think they should do that. That's just my opinion on it. But I want to ask you about this Brunson thing. What accomplishments and what awards and anything like that, also whatever, what did he get before he got that contract?
Brunson?
Nothing. Maybe
You said
I
wait,
don't
I'm
think he
sorry.
was six man.
Wait, I'm talking about I'm sorry, are you asking me about Brunson?
Brunson, yeah. What did he get before he got that contract? You just said.
I mean, from what I learned, I thought that he has won at every level. Are you talking about the NBA or as far as like career, like life?
NBA,
Just
NBA.
just the just the NBA, just the
Oh,
NBA.
not that I can remember.
Okay, now great. So my
Okay,
thing is this:
yeah.
you said how much
Mhm.
how much he got? 112. What?
113. I believe it was 113 million.
And he
And
took a
people
pay
and
cut, $100
and, and,
million
pe-
dollar pay
and
cut.
people and people thought that it was
What?
too much.
Right, 113 for what? How many years? You said 4?
I don't want listen. Don't misquote me, but it was something like that. And people thought that it was like too much. It was like four
It was
years.
4 years. It
Okay.
was
Yeah,
it was
for
Well,
4
4 years,
years.
13.
But
Yeah,
keep
no,
in mind, he took $100
okay.
million pay cut. He took $100 million pay
Okay.
cut. So keep that in mind.
Right. Okay. Now. Right. Okay. So my point is this: I'm not going to sit here and tell you that I thought Brunson was a number freaking one guy on a championship team and lead them to the finals. Hell
Thank you,
no.
DJ.
That's
Thank you,
not
DJ.
what
I appreciate you for your honesty,
that's
man.
not what I'm going to sit here and say.
Right.
I'm not going to say that. But and you're right. For me, I would have been maybe on that train of you want to give this guy how much? 4 years
Right.
and he got no accolades, he has no awards, he has nothing, he no all-star
Right.
he has nothing, and he has yet to prove anything. And you want to give him
Right.
how much? Oh no, I'm not doing that. I would have
Right.
been
Right.
on that train with whoever
Right.
people that were saying that. I
Which
would
is
have been
normal.
on
Which
that
is
train.
normal. Which is
And here's the
which is
thing:
absolutely
today,
normal. Yeah.
I would have
Right.
told you I was wrong about Jalen Brunson,
Right.
and I
Right.
have no problem telling you that I would have been wrong about Jalen Brunson. Okay, but Jalen Brunson might have been the what do you call the freaking
Outlier.
Outlier. Yes. The
anomaly.
exception. The
He might
Anomaly.
have
exception. The
been
exception out the
the
rule. The
exception. The
exception out the
exception.
rule.
Right,
Right.
right. He might have been that. I don't know. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? We got to
And
go back and
and
start
I want to
looking at
respond
freaking
after you,
history and
DJ,
things
too,
like.
man.
Oh, okay,
All right.
cool.
So
And it might hold on real quick. He might have been that, but at the time that he got that contract, he hasn't proven anything, and so I would have been on the train of no, I don't think you're worth that, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's
Which is
just
normal. Which is
and I would have and
which
to
is
me
normal.
and,
Right.
and to me, I would have felt justified in saying that because he hasn't proven anything. That's just like if you go to school with somebody and that nigga is telling you, nah, bro, I got a girlfriend. She just go to another school. Okay, where's she at?
You lie.
Like
Her
where's she at? Oh no, she
name
just
is Pamela. Her name is
she just
Pamela.
she doing her hair right now. Okay, well cool. We going out. We going out for all these time. I'm hanging out with you. We're going out to the parties and shit like that.
Yeah.
We doing all
Yeah.
this shit for 3 years. And for 3 years, you was telling me that you got a girlfriend that go to another school. Nigga, I'm sorry. I'm gonna start calling cap on that, bro. Like you know what I'm saying? I think you lying now. You know what I mean? Now here's the thing. Here's the thing. That person. Here's the thing. Your homie could be telling the truth. But until I see it,
I ain't gonna
until I
believe it.
see
Right.
it,
Right.
I
Right.
can't
Believe it.
believe it. Nigga,
Right.
like,
Right.
come on,
Right.
bro. Yeah. And so that's the same thing for Brunson.
Yeah. It's true. It's
so
true.
my thing right about Austin is right. I agree with everything y'all say. Literally,
I mean, Toon said
everything,
everything
everything.
that Toon said too, for
Everything
real.
Tune and Don
Oh
said,
snap!
right?
Oh snap!
Hold
Oh
This
on,
is
snap!
crazy.
Oh
hold on,
snap!
hold on. I agree 100%, right? Right? If that's what y'all believe, I agree. If that's
What?
what y'all
Oh, he
believe,
got us. He got us. He got us, man. He
I
got us.
agree.
This
You
is
got me. You
stupid.
got me, man. You got me,
Right?
man. It's crazy work, man. You got
This
me,
Right?
nigga
man.
is stupid.
I'm going to bed, man. I'm going to
All right,
bed.
hold
You
on, hold
got
on,
me,
hold on,
man.
real quick though.
Go ahead.
All right, so say Austin, because there's been a lot of people, JC included, that said just don't re-sign Austin Reeves if it's going to cost you 40 mil, 35, whatever the case may be. If
Right.
Austin Reeves walks, right?
That's not an option, bro. Don't
Who
ask
is
the
out
question.
there? Who is out there that you will replace Austin Reeves with
Oh,
that
I
would be
got
better?
you.
Man,
Oh,
there's a
I
lot
Let's
of
got
not waste
you.
players.
time
Hey,
on
wait,
that,
wait,
bro.
wait.
Bro,
Hey,
let's
hey,
not waste
hey,
time on
hey,
that.
hold on, wait.
Wait.
And you know what? Hey, JC, really quick, JC.
Yeah.
Now here's the thing. Now remember
Uh-huh.
who you're talking to.
Yeah, true.
Oh.
True that. True that.
Oh yeah.
Remember that.
Yeah, but let's not.
I gotta say this. So no matter who you name,
It
there's
ain't
gonna
gonna
be
be
a
good enough.
disagreement.
It
But go
ain't
ahead.
gonna be good enough, right, DJ?
I don't know.
And DJ,
I don't know what
I
you're talking about,
I
but
just wanted to
could you answer the
say,
question though?
but DJ, I just wanted to say because I wanted to say something. I
Yeah,
wanted to
Peter, man.
say he said Jalen Brunson, like people didn't know that Jalen Brunson was going to develop into this player. I mean,
We
people, it was probably
did.
half and half. People, well, that's
No,
I
no,
okay. Well,
stop.
I'm saying
That
I'm
wasn't it.
okay.
Maybe you,
Tune,
maybe you,
tune.
maybe you, but that
Okay,
wasn't what
well,
the
I'm here
consensus
to tell
was.
you I did.
Okay,
Okay,
that's fine. That's fine. That's
because
fine.
Jalen Brunson doesn't play like Austin Reeves. The
That's fine.
game's totally
That's fine.
games is totally different.
That's fine.
And this guy's a three-time All-Star. So
Mm-hmm.
when you talk about
Not
comparing
back then. Not
Now
back
he
then.
not
is.
back
Now he
Not
not
back
back
is.
then
then.
because he
Right.
averaged 11.9 points per game.
And that's why I said
But he was
that.
stunt.
Right.
But when he went to New York, he was stunting like he was better than his dad. He was better than his dad, right?
Of
So
course.
this
Yeah.
guy wasn't Jalen. Jalen Brunson wasn't a guy that he
So
barely talks. Hold on, let me say this, JC.
oh yeah, go ahead,
I
Peter.
followed Jalen Brunson's career. All right. So his dad, his dad like drilled him. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't one that did the talking and didn't back it up. Austin Reeves does the talking and doesn't back it
And
up.
that is called slander, right?
Okay.
And that is what Don is talking about. And that is what
not
And so,
and that is what Don is
oh
talking
my
about.
goodness. Oh
But
my
that's
goodness.
not
So Austin Reeves has been backing it up.
Goddamn it!
Hold
It
on,
is
hold on, hold on.
No, he
Major
definitely
please,
hasn't.
major please.
No, he definitely hasn't.
Man, we gotta have some major please level entertainment.
No, I was just gonna say
Major,
this, and then Major, you can go. Austin Reeves
Yeah, because
is
I've
just
been.
gonna be, and again, quote me if I'm wrong about this, Major or DJ or anybody. Is he gonna be the highest paid
You're wrong.
undrafted player in the history?
You talking about money?
I just no. I just wanna know. Is that correct
If
or
if
am I
if he
wrong?
if he gets the max, I don't know. Like
If he
you can
gets the
probably
max,
Google
yeah.
that.
I don't even think it's the
Nah,
max. I think even if he gets like 30, I think he might be the again. I don't know.
Nah,
We'll have to look
nah,
that
because
up.
I think because I think Fred Van Vliet was up there, right? Didn't he get like 30 something mil?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I might be wrong. I
yeah,
might be wrong.
yeah.
Okay,
Fred
might be wrong.
VanVleet
You
was
got
up
right.
there.
You got
Go
close.
ahead, Major. Sorry, man. Go ahead, Major.
But hold on, but y'all never answered the question. If Austin Reeves walk, who y'all replacing him
You
with?
know what?
That'll
Oh,
be better than him.
Let me answer that. Let me answer
But
that.
the
Please
I
do.
mean again
Oh, Major.
you can answer the question, but it's not gonna you're gonna disagree with anybody we
you're not
say.
gonna be
It's
satisfied.
Anyway, can
irrelevant.
you
I mean,
just answer the question?
Hey, can Major please
go
go?
ahead, bro. Answer
He
just
said, "Come answer
truthfully.
the
Go ahead.
question."
Hey, JC. Okay, so when
Yeah,
JC rattled off, this to feed off to DJ point. When JC
yeah,
rattled off 10 people,
yeah.
10 people
Just
who
10.
can replace Austin Reeves, I don't want to hear a peep. Go ahead,
I'm
JC.
talking about players that are in free
You about to
agency
answer?
right
You
now.
about to answer
Oh,
right
we're talking
now?
about right
Yeah, yeah.
now. Oh, we're talking about
Yeah,
right
Yeah,
now.
right
yeah.
now.
Okay. Oh, great.
I can
Okay.
say. I mean, I can say
No,
like
no, no,
Jalen
no.
Brown is better than him. Devin Booker is better than him. Davion,
Wait, 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 wait,
Hey,
wait.
Donovan
he,
Mitchell is better
Wait,
than
wait, wait.
him. I
hey
can
man,
do
let him
that.
go real quick.
Wait,
Okay,
hold
let
on.
him respond. Let him respond.
Yeah,
Hold
let
on.
him. You asked the question.
Hold
Let
on.
him answer.
Okay. LeBron James.
Wait,
He's
I'm
on the
He's an
confused.
team.
Wait,
available.
hold
He's
on.
an
Wait, I'm
available free
confused. Wait,
agent.
time out. What is the question? I'm sorry. You said I'm still trying to figure out what is the actual
Man.
question because
I
I'm a little
said if
confused on what the
if
question is.
Austin Reeves if Austin Reeves does not re-sign with the Lakers, who could the Lakers replace him with that is going to be better than him, better fit, whatever the case
You're
may
And
talking
be,
about
you
for
want
20.
and
You're
you
talking about for
want
20 million. Let's just be
or
clear
whatever
on
it.
your no. It's gonna be clear on what your
Oh my
question
God.
is
I got one. I
because
got one player.
replacing is
His name
different
that's not
because
It's exactly
replacing
how
in
he asked
general
the
J
question.
is different than
JC
Exactly how he
replacing
asked the
for his
question.
20 million.
JC
that's not
Exactly how
true.
he asked it.
Hold
JC.
on.
I want you
Yeah,
to catch it. JC.
hold
Rui
on.
Hachimura, the Black Samurai.
Thank you. Thank
He's
you.
on the team. He's on the team
Let me
You
get to
already.
see
it.
What are
the
you guys?
Let me get
What
to
are you
you
guys
it.
see
talking about? He said
No,
replace,
let
not
JC
what are we saying?
let JC get to it. Let
So
JC get to it and
so
answer it the way he
Did
asked
he
it.
right.
just say Rui? Oh, well, did you say Rui's on the Timberwolves?
No, I said Rui's on the team. What is he saying? He
No,
said
he's not.
Oh,
No,
replace.
he's not. No, he's
he's not
not.
on. He's not on the team.
Meaning
No,
No.
that
he's
he's
not.
you know what? Never
you
mind. What I'm
see now.
saying is
This
that
is
he's
Hey,
why I
on the.
say,
What I'm saying
but
is that he's
yo,
on the Lakers. Like you
yo,
can't
Toombs,
use
real quick,
LeBron.
real quick.
Like what?
But this is why I say is
No, he's
disrespect and
not.
slander
It
because
ain't
Austin
disrespect or
Reeves
slander.
would have
God.
been
It's
an
not so
All
slander,
Star
bro.
this year if he
No.
did not get hurt. If he
We don't go off of the good
continued the way
words
he
though.
did, he would
We
have
No,
don't
he
been
go
an
off
All
wouldn't.
of the good
No, he
Star.
wouldn't.
words.
Rui
Okay,
Hachimura
and guess
was
what?
nowhere near an
Wait,
All
but time
Star
out,
at
guys. But
all.
we're
Let
getting
JC
all over
Hold
the
answer the
on.
place.
He's
question.
not
Let's
a
let
Let
him
go-to
answer the
answer.
player.
question.
Let's let him
Let
What?
answer
JC
the.
answer the
Hold
What?
question.
on.
Did you just?
Hold on.
Oh my
Hold on.
God.
Let's let him answer
JC,
the
go ahead. Go
question.
ahead, JC.
Let JC answer that question.
JC, I think what he meant to say was, who can you replace Austin Reeves for the 20 million? Because you can't say replace Austin Reeves in
Bro, but
general
that's
because you
not
can go get Jalen
but
Brown
hold
right
on,
now.
but
I
hold
that's
on.
mean,
not
But
what
hold
he
on.
said, bro. That's
okay,
not
No,
what
did
he
okay,
not.
okay,
said.
What he
okay.
said.
That's fine. I just
See,
want to
that's why
Not
I
what
clarify.
he
said it's
So
on
said,
I
bro.
question.
didn't say
okay,
that.
that's fine. Okay, go ahead. Yeah, I
Go
mean that
I
would be
didn't say
anybody.
that.
You got Jalen Brown. You got
Yeah.
you got 10
I
million people
said
that you
if
can replace him
Austin
with.
Reeves walks
No,
in
damn,
free
let this nigga
agency,
oh
answer.
my
you
God.
do not re-sign Austin Reeves. You have to get a free agent. Who is
Thank
better than him?
Oh, a free
Who you
agent.
replacing him with?
Rui
thank
Hachimura.
thank you. Cool.
Who?
Go
Let
ahead,
me list
JC.
off these names. Let me list off these
Go ahead,
names.
JC.
Go ahead, JC.
LeBron, and you know what I'm gonna do?
Ramon. Make sure you say his middle
I'm
name.
only gonna
Ramon.
go with
Ramon.
unrestricted. Hold on, I'm gonna only go with unrestricted free
Unrestricted free agent. Okay, cool.
Only
LeBron's on the
unrestricted. Well, let's
LeBron's
make it.
on the
Let's make
team
it more
already.
tough. Let's
Okay,
make it more
Showtime.
tough.
Go ahead.
No,
Go ahead.
he's
Let's make it more
not. Why
tough.
you keep saying these
Listen,
names? He's not on the
bro.
team.
Listen,
They
He's
said
not on the
JC
replace.
answer the question.
Okay,
That
Dude,
was
let
JC.
hey, just let JC answer the question.
JC,
Stop.
please.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Jesus
Okay.
freaking Christ.
LeBron James,
Okay.
CJ McCollum.
Yep.
He already re-signed in
Yeah,
in Atlanta,
it's just.
Oh, he already resigned. Okay.
Yeah, I
and
was
he
gonna say he already
and
resigned.
he
Yeah.
want to be better.
Okay.
But
But
he still
okay,
is
continue.
better than him. Be still better than him. Go
Okay.
ahead. Though.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Chris Middleton.
Yep.
Yo, all right. You ain't gotta go no further. You see now, this is where it's
Let him keep
crazy.
going.
But
Let him
if
keep
this
going.
is
No, let him
Let
keep
him
going.
finish,
See,
man.
y'all scared to let him answer the question, man. Go ahead.
Kristaps Porzingis.
Wow.
Definitely. Yeah, I would take him.
Wow. You really went there? Okay.
I'm just
take him.
I'm
Wow.
looking at only unrestricted free agents. I said I'm only looking at the unrestricted because if I go to the player options, it's gonna get nasty. All right.
Yeah.
Who else is next? Tobias Harris.
He's can't argue with that.
all right, man. Listen, if y'all agree with these names, if y'all agree with these names, then
don't interrupt them. Don't interrupt them, man.
I thought he was done. I thought he was done.
Yes or no?
Tobias
He was taking a
Harris is
break.
not a defensive liability.
Hold on, I still got a list.
Niggas are, man.
Yeah, hold on.
Scared to
Hold
answer the
on,
question.
John. Hold on, John.
It's
Collins.
a question. I know it was a question.
I can't hear him. I can't hear.
That's why I'm listening to names. Y'all gotta say
I
yes
thought
or
you
no.
was the
Yeah,
name. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, John Collins.
You got to replace him with a two guard, bro. Like, what are we doing?
I have no. That's what I'm saying. That's why I have no idea what's going on.
This don't make no sense.
But you didn't say that.
But you know,
You
replace.
said any player though. You said any player.
That's why I was trying to clarify his question because his question seemed to be very broad and all over the place and didn't make any sense to me.
All right, maybe I wasn't. Maybe I was broad, but
That's what
I
I was saying.
thinking
his
like a
question to me
two
made no
guard
sense.
or a wing or something like that. That you're gonna.
Okay. Do you want me to just pull up that list, just the guards? We can just
And
do
you're
that.
also saying. And you're also saying unlimited money is what you're also saying then, because you're not restricting it. You're saying unlimited money.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying I'm not saying unlimited money.
You have to. Okay, this is what I'm saying. If you're not asking the proper question, then these guys are gonna name off. I say Jaylen Brown. You know what I'm saying? So if you're gonna ask the question is,
Bro, Jaylen Brown is under
Jaylen Brown under contract, man.
No, I'm just.
All right, so
You
Toombs.
can't say Jaylen Brown. He's under contract. What are you talking
Exactly. So Toombs, listen. If Austin Reeves walks in free agency, the Lakers only have like 20-25 million to spend on the player.
No, we don't.
They have more money. They have more cash than that. They have more cash. They
We're
have
above the cap. We're about
up
to
to
say
like
first tier.
$68 million.
Second tier.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. That your question is not. I think I know what you're trying to say, but you're not saying it right.
Let me refine the question.
Go ahead.
Thank
Major.
you,
DJ.
JC already know what it is. Okay.
Go ahead, Major.
In replacing Austin Reeves, we're gonna replace this nigga, right? We're gonna replace his position, which is shooting guard, right?
Right.
Look up the free agents that we can get for the money to replace this dude.
Right. That's what he's asking. Yeah, that's what he's asking for. Yes, that's what he's asking. Man.
Shooting guards. Okay. Shooting guards.
Shooting guards.
Anthony Simons.
How much is he gonna go for?
25.
Okay.
His previous was $25 million.
20. Yeah, that's what I said. 25.
All right, so I'll respond. I'll respond when you're done, JC. I'll respond when you're done.
Okay.
He's probably Simon's probably gonna go less than that because he ain't been doing crap. But go ahead.
Right.
Okay.
Norman.
So
Norman
is that a
Powell.
yes or no, guys? So is that a yes or no? Because I think
definitely take Norman Powell, but he's gonna be more.
Wait, so Anthony Simons was a yes or no?
Anthony Simons or yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay, you said yes. Okay, go ahead. All right.
Okay. Norman Powell.
Oh, definitely.
Wait, what is he?
Major, definitely major.
What is his money?
His previous contract was $18 million.
Okay, and then yes.
Ain't nothing to think about. Hell yeah.
All right. Kevin Herter from Detroit.
No, I'm not doing that.
Kevin Herter?
No, I'm not doing that. No. I think that JC should read names. This is not JC. This is not what JC thinks. He should read.
No, he should only be reading names of people he thinks will replace him.
No. He's reading off people that are available by my.
No, just read off who you think will be better than Austin Reeves.
No, he's asking us. Oh my goodness.
Oh, he's asking.
What is happening here? This is a bad exercise. What the hell?
Yeah, this is for y'all.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, go ahead, JC.
Go ahead, JC.
Right. Colin Saxton.
Hell no.
What's his money?
He's shown
17.7. 17.7.
Yeah, Colin Saxton, young bull, has shown in Cleveland when he played against Kevin Durant. He can get hot. He can score. So
that was 4 years ago, bro.
I understand. I understand that.
So why would you say that?
Because I said he has shown. He has shown.
We're not talking about people showing stuff 4 years ago.
Hold on. Everybody can say yes or no. So is that a yes or no, preacher man? That's all.
Probably not for us. Nah.
Okay, so then no. Okay, no. Go ahead.
Nah, not for the
JC, next
Lakers.
one.
Not for
Because
the
you,
Lakers.
Okay.
you like
All
making
right,
this way
cool.
too difficult.
Let's go
God
next. Let's
damn.
go next.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Kobe White from the
I
Charlotte
would say
Hornets.
yes. I would say.
Kobe
I would
White.
say.
Yeah.
I would say
Yeah.
yeah.
Definitely for
I
the
would say
Bulls.
yeah.
Yeah. From the
I
Bulls.
would say
Yeah.
yeah. I say
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
Matisse Thybulle.
Matisse Thybulle defense. Yeah. Yeah. Average
Yeah.
3 steals a game. Average 3
He's
steals a
good
game.
defense. Was he
Shooting
injured?
30,
Was he?
40%. Yeah. He injured his hand, but he's
Yeah.
fine now.
Okay.
He said he's 100%. He said he's
Okay.
straight.
So
Yep.
Matisse Thybulle, when Lucas doubled at the end of a game, you
He's shooting
giving the
40%.
ball to Matisse Thybulle to
He's
make a
shooting
play.
40%. He's athletic.
This is
He's a
what. This
defensive
is
player.
Hey man, you gotta
All
listen.
right, I
People
know
are
who I'm
entitled to their
talking to.
opinion. People
It is
are
what it
entitled
is.
to their opinion.
Because he is on the Lakers' radar.
Hold on. Matisse Thybulle go stop somebody.
Right.
People are
steals a
entitled.
game.
Hey, listen, it's true.
All right,
It's
let me-
two way.
He gonna stop
Two way.
somebody.
3 steals a
All right,
game.
Two way.
let me hold on. Let's get to the
Hey,
next
I
person.
like how Major said that Matisse Thybulle may stop somebody because
Yeah,
Don
two
just
way.
said that. Right, hold on, because Don just said that when Luka's
Austin
doubled,
Reeves.
who is he going to give the ball to? Matisse Thybulle can't create. Well, you can go to the opposite end, and Major just said when we're in a close game, Matisse Thybulle may stop somebody. Is Austin Reeves stopping somebody for the
No,
team
no,
get a
it's not.
bucket? Probably not.
Hell
You know
So
why?
Okay.
You
I'm
know
glad.
why?
So I just
He
wanted
gonna move to the side.
I just wanted to point that out because what Major just said that was a good point.
Yeah.
You can point that out.
You
You can point that out. But
Wait, hold on. And you know why he gonna stop
Looking at the
somebody?
score.
DJ, JC, and Preach. You know why he gonna
Oh,
stop
why?
Yes,
somebody?
sir.
Oh,
Because
why?
he was defensive. He's a 2-time all defensive second team.
Oh,
So he's
nice.
a defensive guy. Oh yeah.
All right,
Very
but
nice.
Major, I
Very
already
nice.
knew that.
Defensive-
I already knew that, Major.
Yo,
I already
I
knew
mean,
that.
already knew it.
Hold on,
Already-
hold
I
on.
know
Let
he
me
already knew
just
it.
keep
I'm
in
just putting
mind,
this
you
out
could point
Hold
that
on.
out, but you gotta.
Hold on.
But what you fail to point out is the fact that people can say the same thing about Luka Doncic. He gets targeted on
What?
defense
But
a
we ain't
lot.
talking about.
He's
But
a
we ain't talking
franchise
about
player.
Luka.
But he
We ain't
get.
talking
But
Hold on,
about
guys.
Luka.
I'm
Hold on,
just
guys.
saying
Let's
though.
keep that. Let's not. Hold on.
Hold
No,
on.
no, no,
Don't
no,
leave
no,
that
no,
out
no.
of
We
the
can't do
There
that.
we
conversation.
No,
go.
guys,
There we
guys,
go.
guys.
Hey,
We
this
cannot
is hey,
move
this
it.
is
We
the
cannot move
hey
it.
again.
Let's go
Hey,
back.
hey, this hey again. This is the same guy who said I couldn't bring up Anthony Davis, but he keeps bringing up Luka
Yeah,
Doncic. Go ahead.
yeah, no.
Yeah,
Right.
we talking
Let's not do
about
that.
Right.
So,
Austin Reeves
JC,
right
go
now.
to the
We
next
talking
guy,
about
guy.
Austin
Okay.
Reeves right now.
All right.
Go,
I
go,
agree.
yeah,
Next
yeah.
guy.
Go to the next guy. We gotta keep it
Go
clean,
ahead,
you know. Go ahead.
All right. Let's go. Gabe Vincent.
Okay,
Hey,
next.
Hell
All
no,
right,
no.
next.
no,
Hell no.
no.
Next.
Hell
Okay.
no.
Next.
I
Hell
agree
no.
with that.
What
Okay.
is this, bro?
All right. You ready? All right. Is everybody prepared for this one?
I'm
Yes,
Go.
sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, y'all. Here we
Kyrie
go.
Irving.
Here we go, y'all. Here we
Kyrie
go.
Irving.
No,
Kyrie
bro.
Irving. Nah.
No, bro.
Don't be
He's
scared.
not a free
No,
agent.
no. No,
Nah.
no. Hey, nervous
Stop
people
it.
talk too much. Be quiet.
Here we go. Here we go. Luke Kennard.
Oh,
That's somebody
yeah, I'll
else.
bring him
He's
back.
on the team.
God.
He's on the team over here.
Yeah,
I
No,
don't
he's
really know guys
not.
that are
no,
on
he's
the.
not on the team.
He's a
No,
free
he's not on
agent.
the team. He's a
Okay.
free agent.
Okay.
He's
All
not
right.
on the
Okay,
team.
guys.
No.
Okay, you guys got it. You got it. Yes.
Yeah, I
Yes.
He's a
definitely
Can I say
agree with that.
something real?
unrestricted
Let me say something
free
real quick.
agent.
Real quick,
Go ahead.
y'all.
Oh my God.
Y'all are basketball fans, and y'all not just Lakers fans. So I
What?
mean, I'm pretty sure y'all just. What I'm saying is this though. I know
So
y'all
you
focus
know what? You
more.
gotta
Clown.
pick. You gotta pick your words better, man. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Just
Yeah,
go ahead.
Go
All right. So what I'm getting
you
to is
even your
this.
boy leaving you out the drama. Go
What I'm
ahead.
getting.
ahead. Jesus Christ.
What I'm getting
No.
to is this. There are you know, as a basketball fan, there's a lot of like free agent big boards that show what are the best free agents that are, you know, coming up this season, this free agency. Like these players that you're naming are not they're not even in the conversation. So like when I say Austin Reeves is one of the better options, he's at the top of these lists for several people, basketball analysts lists. And this is
But
not
you're
like a
changing the
conspiracy.
narrative, though.
This is not
You're
like
moving the
like
goalposts, though, Don.
But
You're moving the
bro,
goalposts, bro.
ah,
bro,
You
hold
said
on,
you
hold on. I didn't even read the play. Like, bro, if I read off the people who were up with player options, bro, the list would have been disgusting.
That's
So
what
what
I'm
are we
saying.
talking
Yeah,
about?
you keep changing the goalposts to fit the narrative that you're trying to push to us.
I'm just saying, like, we don't gotta
let it
waste
rock.
time with like Gabe Vincent and Luke Kennard. Like, we know
I mean,
Wait,
Austin
wait,
Reeves
He's
is
wait,
better
reading.
than him.
He's
when you
reading
ask
the
the
list.
question,
hold on,
listen.
That doesn't
When
make
you ask the
sense.
hold
question,
on,
bro,
hold on.
go ahead.
Austin, you're saying Luke Bernard's not better than Austin. Are you serious right
Oh my god!
Don, let me.
JC.
Yeah.
This is
My
what this
God.
is why I said it was an
But what?
irrelevant question because
Yeah,
anybody
it's
you
irrelevant.
name, he already done
He's gonna
told you
say
he's
no.
going to be biased towards Austin
Right.
Reeves. It's an
But
irrelevant
listen,
Yeah.
question.
listen. I
Right.
understand this is a Lakers. I mean, podcast, and y'all
Mm-hmm.
focus on, and y'all don't like Austin Reeves. Y'all 5-10 people that's on
Wait,
here.
stop, no,
But what
stop,
I'm
No,
stop,
saying
no,
stop.
is,
Whoa,
no,
whoa, whoa,
no,
no,
whoa.
let me
no,
Stop,
continue.
no,
Let me
no,
no.
continue
Don't
real
say
quick,
that.
no,
real
no. I
quick, real
can't.
I
quick,
No,
love
I
Austin
can't.
real
Reeves,
I can't.
quick,
man.
Let me say this real quick, real quick. Can I say, let me continue real quick. No, come on, bro. Let me finish my statement, bro. Let me finish my statement, bro.
Okay, look at here, bro. I'm about to kick you off. Chill. Chill.
No,
Let me
man.
talk.
Whatever.
Chill. I can't let you continue when you just told a lie. I can't let you do that. I can't let you do that. Don't sit here and tell the audience that we are Austin Reeves haters. I am definitely not an Austin Reeves hater. If I'm sitting here telling you that I would love for Austin to be on my team, I cannot be an Austin Reeves hater. All I'm saying is I don't think he's worth the max. Now, you can have that opinion if you think, if a person thinks that Austin Reeves not worth the max, then he's a hater. If you want to think that, bro, then you were more biased than I took you credit for. But
again, I'm not saying everybody, but I'm saying generally speaking.
Let him finish. Hold on, let him finish. Let him finish.
I am definitely not an Austin Reeves hater, bro.
I'm just saying.
Don't lie like that.
And you know,
I'm just
Tune is
saying,
up here.
generally
Tune
speaking.
is definitely not an Austin Reeves hater.
But again,
see, now you changing it up. You said generally speaking, we just said y'all up here.
You said us up here.
You can't move the goal. You gotta stand on what you say, man.
Don.
Y'all move the goalpost to fit y'all narrative. If you wrong, you wrong. God damn.
Don, let me help you, Don.
All right, bro. Listen, I'm not saying everyone is, but my point is this:
Okay, hold on.
Basketball analysts, like they have the free agent big boards. Many different analysts have Austin Reeves as the top 2 or 3 free agent.
And
so,
that don't mean
like,
that they're right.
Don,
that doesn't mean anything.
Don, I'm gonna help you really, really quick, and then I'm gonna go to bed because I just feel bad for you. Hold on. So I'm gonna just help you real quick, man, because I kind of know these guys. All right. So listen, man, this is what you got to end with, Don. You got to say, JC, thank you for that wonderful list. Thank you, Preacher Man, DJ, and all of those people that said yes to A, B, C, D, E, F, G players.
And Luke Kennard.
And Luke Kennard. And then what you gotta end
and
with
Rui.
is and Rui. And then what you gotta end with, Don, is so I guess that we should expect for Austin Reeves to be on one of those other teams and for some of those guys that were mentioned to be on the Lakers. And you leave it there and you should walk away.
So you agree with what I'm saying? You just
No. You're not listening, Don. You're not listening, Don. You see, you just leave it there. And what you do is you let that sizzle simmer, and then you got to come back when whatever happens, and then you talk your smack.
Listen,
but you're not listening, Don.
My main point is the same
man.
main point that you're making right now. My main point is the same main point that you're making right now. You're just saying let them have it, let them talk they talk, but at the end of the day,
God, that's not what I said, Don. What I'm saying is you take people's ammunition and you use it against them. If they brought up like 10 names, so if they are indeed correct, then if they are indeed correct, right, Don? Are you following me? If they are correct, then what we should see happen is Austin Reeves on another team, and some of those players are on the Lakers. Yes or no?
I understand that, but they're gonna say
when that doesn't happen, Don, then you can come back on in Lakers in 5, and then you could talk your ish, and that's how you win this argument. Whatever else you're about to do, I would abandon that ship.
I mean, you could go about it the way you want to. I'm just saying that there's several professional basketball analysts that say Austin Reeves is a top 2, 3 free agent, and y'all. I mean, not y'all, not all of y'all, but a lot of many of y'all on here are saying.
Hold on, Don.
What's up?
Hold on. Let me say this real quick. If you're talking about Austin Reeves haters, hey, you can just direct it directly at me because I'm gonna say it right here. I am a Austin Reeves and Mason.
I feel you.
We are Austin Reeves haters. I hate the way that he walks. I hate the way that he talks. I hate the way that he dribbles the ball. I hate the way that he passes the ball. I hate everything. I hate his leg sleeve. Nigga. I hate the car. I hate the car he drives. I hate the house he lives.
I feel you, and you have the right to do that.
And I gotta say this. Right. Shout out to Tune right now. I don't give Tune a lot of shout outs, but I gotta say this. Shout out to Tune right now because what he just said is facts. And you wait until you are right about something, and then you pull back up. And then you throw it in their face, right? Pause.
Yeah.
Hey,
you can throw it all in my face.
But this is why I gotta give Tune credit because there are plenty people that always pull up on the show, and when they say something and they end up being wrong, and we being right, all of a sudden they disappear from the show for like a year,
Exactly.
and you don't even hear no peep from them niggas, right?
Exactly.
But Tune, this is where I give credit. Tune, whether right or wrong, he still pulls up and he'll take that smoke. So
Yeah, facts.
Oh man,
Hey,
thank you,
round of
man.
applause for
Support, man.
Tune, man.
Respect,
Round of
respect, man.
applause for
Respect.
Tune on that one, bro.
Yeah,
You
No,
got,
no,
you
no.
got to
Thanks,
give
man.
those.
Respect, y'all.
All right, go ahead, Don. Finish your
No, no, please don't, please
your
don't,
analysis.
no,
No,
please
no,
Listen,
don't.
no,
listen.
leave him
No,
alone.
no, no,
No, leave him
no.
alone.
Let me
Tune,
do
you
me.
did
Let
your
me do
job.
me.
Leave him alone.
All,
Leave him
all
alone.
I'm,
Yeah,
all I'm saying. Let me
go ahead.
say. All I'm saying is this. I don't have to
Man.
necessarily wait because anything can happen in free agency. I'm just saying,
Okay.
regardless of that,
All
all the
right.
many of the basketball analysts, you look at all the free agent big boards, they have Austin Reeves as like the
This
top
nigga do
2
not
or
give up.
3 free agent. So y'all can have y'all ideas of Luke Kennard, Rui Hachimura, whoever the case may be, freaking Anthony Simon, whatever. But 5 people that did say it can feel that way.
Yeah.
But I'm saying the general consensus around the basketball nation is that Austin Reeves is the top free agent. So
Okay,
I mean,
so
Well, let me tell you this.
so
I'm
Let me
hold
tell
on.
you
right
this,
in
Don.
that
Let me tell you
sense.
this,
So,
Don.
so
You know
major,
what I'm
Let me
saying?
tell you this, Don.
so major,
And I'm gonna be
Oh, go ahead, major. Go ahead, major. Then
no.
I'll ask you a
This
question.
gonna be real quick. I'm gonna tell you this, Don. You
Okay, go
said you
ahead.
talk about the general consensus around, all the analysts and all that. Let me tell you
Exactly.
something. Up here on Lakers in 5, we don't give a damn about the general consensus. I think I can speak for everybody when I say that. That's all I want to say. We don't give a damn
Hey,
about what they talk about. Go
hey,
ahead, JC.
major.
Man.
If 18 doctors came out and said eating sugar 24 hours a day is
It's
good for
good for
your
you.
body,
Would you do it?
do you think that's good? Should you just listen to them because they're 18 doctors, they got a PhD and
Exactly.
they be on TV and they got
Yes.
followers and they like, come on, bro, stop it, bro.
Right. Exactly.
Bro,
Exactly.
niggas couldn't lie to me and say Austin Reeves is Kobe Bryant if they paid me to, bro.
Right.
I'm
Exactly.
sorry.
Exactly.
All right,
I'm
bro. I
sorry.
mean,
Yo, guys, I gotta get off, man.
All right.
Salute
Peace up.
to
Peace
y'all,
up,
man.
bro.
I'm happy to hear from y'all, man. Hope you guys will be around more. As the summer league starts and as these
Oh yeah.
contracts get signed. Don, please go home.
I am home, bro.
Man, he still don't get it, man. Good night, y'all.
Yo,
Good night.
listen, me and you saying the same thing, you just saying it a different way. It's all good though. It's all good, bro.
We
Nah,
not, man.
nah.
Good night, man. No,
Tune
we
has
not.
been
Good night.
around long enough to know what's up.
Hey,
He's been
but you know
around.
what though? I'll say this though. I will say this, right? Like if Don is right, like if
Yo,
Don
he
and
gonna be
Tune is right,
roasting y'all.
hey, by all means,
Hey, I
Don,
take the smoke.
as co-host of Lakers in 5, you have all right to pull up and cook me. I'll let you have 30 minutes of uninterrupted. You could just cook, gang.
Oh man.
30 minutes. I'll let you have the
Nah, I'm just saying.
session.
I don't think that's necessary. I'm not gonna do all that. I'm just saying that we pretty much know what's gonna happen.
Oh my
Like,
God, bro.
No, we don't. I don't think that you're
We
not
don't.
done. They're not on your same wavelength, man.
No,
You're not
no.
even
exactly.
on
I
my
agree.
wave.
I
No,
agree.
but you're not even on my wavelength.
It
That's
is
like
what
your
it is.
wavelength, right?
Hey, he on his own.
I'm
He got
just
his own
saying.
Wi-Fi.
That nigga on
I,
cloud 9.
Hey,
I
I'm
can
about to
only
leave, DJ. I'm about to leave, and I want to say
later,
thank you, DJ, for
later, peace.
having me on here, having us on here. But I just want to say this. Look, I never came on here saying I hate this dude with a passion. I'm just saying for the Lakers, this guy I didn't see him for 5 years, regardless of how much money he got paid or whatever. He started with 3 million, and he all that, and he developed. Yes, he did develop and he got better, but for what we need and for what kind of player that he is, and then he came out and kind of, when you say like you take it personal and you come at the Laker fans, right? And then you just like, hey, look, y'all hating on me because of this and that and the other. But we seen, and then you say you're hillbilly Kobe, like you're him. You're calling yourself out. It's okay to have a certain confidence, and like Kobe was, Kobe had he had an arrogance about himself because he knew he was that dude, right? But he never came out and said like I'm the best. He just went out and performed every night. Michael Jordan, he never came out and said he was the best, right? uh, he went out and just he proved it. He put it on the floor. LeBron, he put it on the floor, and then he became the best.
Well,
over time.
LeBron did call himself the GOAT. That's why a lot of
Right,
people don't.
but I mean, but he's
But that was
proven it,
that
and
was after 4
that was
championships,
after
though.
Oh
four
yeah, that is.
championships. That's what I'm saying, DJ. That was after 4 championships and all-time leading scorer and all, and
Yeah,
years down the line. Years down the line. You talking about more than 10, 12 years, right?
right.
This dude came out after 3 years, said, "I'm him." 3 years, said, "I'm him. I'm
Yeah.
hillbilly Kobe."
Well,
Right?
Preacher Man. I will shoot Austin Reeves some bail. He actually was on JJ Redick's podcast and he said he hated that nickname.
Yeah,
Like,
I never heard him
go
say
ahead.
that. I heard other
What you
people
mean?
say that about him. I heard him
Yeah,
say
yeah.
I'm
He's
him,
never. Yeah.
like after
No,
he hit
no,
a
no,
after he
no.
hit a game
Yeah,
winner. But it's not
yeah,
like he's in the press. He's in the press conferences and he's just like, you know what I mean? I'm the best player out here. I'm him. Get me the ball. Did it? He's humble. Like he's not doing all of that. But I mean, that's what I'm hearing tonight.
But
But I haven't heard him
here's what
do
I'm
that.
saying. He's on the wrong team. That's all I'm saying.
All
He
right.
needs to be on Brooklyn, where he's the main scorer with Michael Porter Jr. and they can have a love relationship, taking turns scoring the ball. Where he scores the ball, gets to the free throw line, no defense. I mean, it'll fit that team. Brooklyn is the team that he should go to.
I'm
I
not
mean, I
mad at
feel
that. I'm not mad at that. I'm just and I would almost be happy to see him go to see, how people would kind of miss him. And I mean,
Hey,
I didn't
we
I don't
wouldn't,
think
appreciate.
we'll miss him.
we wouldn't. Let me
I
say,
don't think
let me
we'll
say
miss
this.
him. I
All
really
right,
don't.
bro.
I'll
Go
be the
ahead,
first
Major.
person. I'll be the first person to tell you, I would not lose any sleep at all. As a matter of fact, I will rejoice in the streets when that happens. That's number one. But I will give Austin some grace since JC gave him a little bit of grace. I figure it's fair for me to do it. Austin did do something great. He
Oh
did
wow.
something.
Here you go. Here we go.
No. He did. No. I'm not joking. I'm trying to be serious.
No, he's
So
being for real.
So
Go ahead, man.
when Gabe Vincent had the little camp out here in California when he had the camp, Austin Reeves did help him co-opt the camp when they had it out there.
See what I'm saying?
He did put some money to it, so he cares about the children of the community. So shout out to Austin Reeves.
Hey, no, you know what, Major? No, you know what? I will say this about Austin Reeves. Shout out to Austin Reeves for letting me really see the error of the ways of the Westbrook debacle. You know what I'm saying? Like, because you know what I'm saying? Because, bro, if I didn't understand salary cap and things like that, like because of Austin Reeves, like I'm starting to study the salary cap. I know about the second apron. Like, so shout out to Austin Reeves for helping me level up my knowledge.
Now that you brought that up, I just had a question real quick. Now that you brought that up, do you think like Austin Reeves right now is a better fit for AD, like with AD and LeBron, or do you think Westbrook is a better fit for AD and LeBron?
My God, that's a tough
Westbrook
question.
was a better fit for AD and LeBron.
Yeah, Westbrook for sure.
Westbrook.
Yeah, Westbrook.
Okay.
Because he's athletic and he plays defense.
Okay.
And those rebounds are just undeniable. Westbrook was better.
And wait, and didn't he come off a triple? He came off a triple double, averaging a triple double, didn't he?
Triple double.
He also shot like 40, maybe like 40% field goals, 42%, and like 29% 3-point percentage too. But it is what it is.
Hey, I was just about to say that sounds just like Austin Reeves in the playoffs.
It doesn't. It doesn't. It's not. That's the issue. That's the issue.
Hold on. Wait. It doesn't. Hold on. What did he just shoot this past season from the three in the playoffs?
What did he shoot
from three?
First of all, I was talking about the season.
They were 35%.
Okay. Oh my God, bro. Hold on. Okay, are you?
Because
Hold on, you're not listening. We just said that sounds like Austin Reeves in the playoffs.
Oh, I didn't hear that. I didn't hear it in the
playoffs.
I didn't hear it in the playoffs.
Oh, all right.
Oh, DJ, yeah, Austin Reeves fans, they don't hear playoff. They don't hear that word. It just
I know.
It just skips their ears. They don't hear that part.
I know.
Yeah, I got it as usual, man. I'm outnumbered. Y'all got it.
No, you got tuned. You're not outnumbered.
You're not outnumbered. Any one of us could have cooked you alone, but it's okay.
Yeah, it's okay. It's all good.
I'm gonna tell y'all.
We'll find out June 30th, right? That's when it starts, right? June 30th.
Hey, and I'm gonna say this, bro. Again, I've consistently said it before on this panel, on this live, on this channel. I said it in our group chat. I don't even blame Austin Reeves for what's happening to him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When it comes down to people saying that how much money he should get, when it comes down to the style of that him getting bolstered up and getting all that, like I don't even blame Austin for that, bro, because if a team is trying their best to booster you and give you the green light and booster you up and all this and giving you all this money, bro, anybody's gonna accept it. You're gonna even if you're playing like crap, you know what I'm saying? To where it's like, dude, I ain't playing good at all. I'm only averaging like 8 points a game. I'm not saying Austin doing it. I'm saying any player, if you're only averaging like 8 points a game and you know 4 rebounds and 4 assists and you play no defense and this team is like, yeah, but we want to boost you up to be the second option. And you're like, really? Only at 8 points a game? Are you serious? And are you going to say no? You're probably not going to say no. And then when they tell you, and hey, on top of that, we're going to give you $40 million. You're like, oh, really?
40 million.
Only for this production that I put? Oh, okay, cool. You're not going to pass that down. So, again, I don't blame Austin for this. I've always said it repeatedly. I blame the front office for doing this. I've said it repeatedly, bro. You know what I'm saying? The front office have been trying to boost this guy up for years now. I've been saying this, and a perfect example of this is we just saw it in the playoffs, bro. And here's the thing: I'm gonna ask Don this question, and this is we'll see if you answer this question honestly, okay? That last shot against OKC, we were down 3. Do you think Austin should have took that last shot from 3?
I'm trying to remember the shot though. Hold on.
Wow, how do you not remember that? That was like one of the biggest mishaps since freaking Marshawn Lynch didn't run the ball on one yard goal line.
Nah, I to tell you truthfully, I really can't remember the shot specifically.
You don't remember? Hold on. Did you watch the playoffs?
Yeah, I watched the playoffs. Yeah.
Okay,
So
you don't remember the last game we played against OKC, Game 4?
Okay, Game 4. Okay, I think I remember it. But I mean, what are the options that the Lakers have though on the floor?
Okay, see right there. That just showed me that you
So
don't really
so it
watch.
seems like what you're saying is we ain't gonna do nothing without Austin Reeves.
I'm not saying that.
We have no options. We have no options.
What I'm saying.
But wait, Preacher Man. But wait a minute. What he just said right there just showed me that he really don't watch the games, because he just asked the question, what other option was it out there? Are you serious right now? Are we gonna ignore that Rui Hachimura?
Oh yeah, okay, that's the shot you're talking about. Okay, my bad.
Hold on, bro.
I said Rui.
Wait, hold on, bro. Hold on. The best 3-point shooter in NBA
He should have been in the
history.
game. He should have been in the game.
42%.
Okay. So then why would you say what other option is there? Why would you say that?
Like I said, I was trying to remember the play and everything like that, but now I recall it. Rui should have been in the game, and Rui should have got the shot for sure. He should have got the shot because he was hot that game. He was hot, so yeah, he should have got the shot. But that's not on Austin specifically because JJ should have had him in the game.
But nobody said that's why he said he don't blame Austin. He don't.
Okay, yeah.
Don't blame Austin. Can't blame him.
Yeah.
You say you didn't blame Austin because of the team is boosting him up and they're going to give him the money, then take the money and all that. You didn't speak about that.
So can I ask you something? Who has been more big time for the Lakers when it counted in the playoffs? Rui or Austin Reeves? I dropped the mic and I walked away.
Rui has played well, made big shots. But what you are not understanding, my bad. What you guys are not understanding is that Rui's not a player, like he's not better than Austin Reeves. He's not a player that you can say, you get the ball, you take the ball, and you make a play, and we're gonna count on you. That's not gonna happen.
Listen.
You can't do that to Austin either in the playoffs.
Right. You haven't see this is what you Austin fans need to understand. When we're talking about a player, when we talk about Austin getting off the team and bringing somebody on the team that can fit alongside Luka, that player doesn't necessarily have to be better than Austin. Do they fit the team scheme more than Austin will? And players that play both sides of the ball will. It's not a question as to who's better. In the case of Rui, yes, by the numbers, okay, Rui may not be better, but when it matters the most, Rui has proven to be a playoff riser the last couple years, while Austin has stayed either average or going down. So it's not about who's better in the long haul, but who's better for us when it matters most. And Rui stepped up this year, even more so than he did last year when it mattered the most. He was on fire. He was on fire in the playoffs, not just one game. That nigga was on fire all the way through, and nobody came alongside him except for LeBron, Marcus Smart in some games, and Luke Kennard the first 2 games.
Yep.
I agree with that.
Austin Reeves, who's supposed to be the quintessential number 2 guy,
Yeah.
automatically would go up to number 1 since Luka was sitting down and he couldn't do it. And that's the reason why he has to go. He hasn't been able to rise to the occasion when we needed him to, based upon his own validity. Hey, I'm him. Okay, since you him, and I'm never going to forgive that. The minute you said you was him, I put it on you then. Okay, you him in a Laker uniform. Go out there and be him.
Yeah.
LeBron took a step back in regular season. So I'm gonna fall back. I'm gonna fall back on purpose, not because any of you bums are better than me. I can actually still get out here and do what I do best. That proved in the playoffs. But let me fall back and see what y'all gonna do. When he fell back, you know what they did? They stepped up. But guess what? When they came to the playoff, you know what he had to do? He had to step back up to the number 1 spot. When the 2 premier players that everybody was blowing up throughout the regular season, oh man, this is the best duo in the NBA and all of this and all of that. There was null and void in the playoffs for most of the playoffs. Austin Reeves came back at the end and did nothing.
I hear what you're saying, right? And I agree with you. I feel like Austin Reeves is not the ideal player to put next to Luka Doncic, be the number 2, and to be the defender, and all that. So I agree with that. But I'll say this too. Like he is a good player, maybe better for a different team. Well, let me further say this. Like, is it possible? Do you think it's possible? Do you think it's possible that if Luka played in this playoffs and he played in the playoffs, do you think it's possible that LeBron still would have had a better playoff showing than Luka or similar? Absolutely.
LeBron. If the question is, will LeBron still have been impactful the way he was? If that's really the question, absolutely.
Not only impactful, but he could have had a better showing than Luka had.
It wouldn't matter if he was better than Luka or not. LeBron.
No, just answer the question though. Do you think that's possible?
I'm answering the question. It is possible. It is possible.
All right, so I'm just saying. I'll just say this.
Here's the thing. I don't really deal on shoulda, coulda, wouldas because it means not, it matters not now. I don't care about the hypotheticals or what could have been or should have been.
I hear
you saw what actually happened.
I get that, but what actually happened also is that last year, Luka in the playoffs against the Minnesota Timberwolves, they targeted him on defense, and Anthony Davis went right at him, had a way better series, and Luka had a very bad showing against the Timberwolves.
Did Austin Reeves get targeted as well?
No. I'm just saying. Let me continue. But forget.
You said Luka Doncic and Anthony Davis. What?
Davis is crazy.
My bad. Anthony Edwards.
Oh, okay.
Anthony Edwards. Minnesota targeted him, and he got killed on defense, and he did not have a good showing. And if we're talking about what did happen, and not just about theory, also Luka Doncic against in the finals. Luka Doncic in the finals.
Bringing up Luka. No. And then you want to go back to the past. First of all, let's stay in the now. Luka was injured. Luka didn't play at all. So let's just leave Luka out of this because this whole
why
thing
do
has
they
been
keep
about
bringing up
Austin Reeves.
Luka?
This whole thing has been about booty clapping for Austin Reeves. And we tell you,
booty clapping.
We ain't saying that hold on. We ain't saying that we're not saying that he's a bad player. He's a good player. But for this team, for the needs of this team, the minute we got Luka over here, that rendered his services null and void over here. And if he wasn't going to the bench, if you can't start those two together, we won't win anything.
I get that, but all I'm saying is this though. A lot of times when y'all saying like the deficiencies that Austin Reeves has, I know Luka's very good offensively, right? But when y'all bring out and say the issues that Austin Reeves have on defense, my mind goes and said, Luka is you saying the same thing about Luka.
Hey,
you should be saying the same thing about Luka.
So then you understand why Austin doesn't fit.
I know he doesn't
but here's
fit.
the thing. But here's the thing. We are saying the same thing about Luka. I don't understand. Nobody up here is saying that Luka Doncic is a good defender. We're saying that they both are horrible defenders. This is why they don't fit. And again, if you want to say, well, okay, cool, yeah, they both bad defenders. Here's the thing, though.
Exactly.
If you got a guy that's averaging 30-something points and averaging like 10 rebounds and 8 assists or whatever it is, I think I might take a little bit of horrible defense when I'm getting that on the offensive end.
Exactly.
But if I'm getting 15 points, 16 points a game, and you shooting 26% from the three and 38% from the field, and you got bad defense, nah, bro, I can't have that. That's the difference.
I get what you.
And then let me add this on, DJ. Let me add this on. Now,
I want to ask something after you too, Major.
Okay. When we talk about Luka, JC, it's safe to say Luka doesn't play good defense, right?
Right.
But is Luka? Can anybody really guard Luka?
Hell no.
He's virtually unguardable, right?
Yep.
What do you? I wouldn't agree with that.
Hold on. That's the little bro question. Now, is Austin Reeves considered unguardable?
No.
So not only can he not guard anybody, but he can be guarded by everybody.
Yep, and you also see his shooting performances when he actually has good defense on him. Because if you want to bring up OKC, right? Luka beat OKC when it mattered.
Yeah. So if you picking the lesser of the two evils,
without
DJ
that was without Caruso and Hartenstein. Like that was a different team.
That would have not made
it's a different team.
He still beats them.
It's like DJ said. It's like DJ said. When you dealing with those two, of course, yes, we can point out Luka's deficiencies on defense or whatever the case may be. But if you're picking who leaves the team or who stays or whatever the case may be, who do you think that's going to be?
No, I agree with you. Out of those two options, Austin Reeves should go. But what I'm just saying is that, if we real Lakers fans, you should. I think I identify that Luka has those same deficiencies, and I don't think we're gonna win a championship with him having those deficiencies as well. That's all I'm saying.
Hold on.
So take Austin Reeves out of it.
But hold on, Luka went to the finals.
Yeah, he went to the finals.
Luka went to the finals with the deficiencies.
I get that, but
if you put Luka, if you put a defending scoring shooting guard, a 3-and-D quintessential 3-and-D guy next to Luka, we'll win the championship faster than him and Austin Reeves winning one together because they cut each other out. They'll run it up. They'll score 70 points together, but then they'll give up 98 points.
All right, I'm just saying, forget Austin Reeves for a moment. I'm saying Luka's not the guy that's going to win you a champion. I think that he's maybe going a little far in the playoffs, but I think that when you get in the championship round, what would he have done against Stephen Castle and Dylan Harper? What could he have done? No, let me continue real quick. Against Shea and Jalen Williams. Also the Boston Celtics
What has he always done against them?
You know what I'm saying? In the playoffs.
He already beat them in the playoffs. Though wasn't Shea and Jay Will on that team when they beat them?
Yes, they were, DJ. Yes, they were, DJ. They were.
Yes. And see, you act like Luka's not a playoff riser. If JC were to pull up every year that Luka played in the playoffs, all the time played in the playoffs, you see his averages? What?
Oh my God.
Austin Reeves is the odd man out. You put somebody next to Austin.
And I'm not mad at that.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy, Major?
Why we keep having this conversation about this dude?
Yeah. You know what's crazy, Major? As good as the defense that the Celtics have, Luka still averaged 50% on their ass.
Yeah. This is.
What are you talking about?
Listen. If Austin Reeves go to Brooklyn, he go to Chicago, it's fine. Nobody's saying, like DJ said, man, go get your money. I'm always a big proponent of a nigga getting their money.
Yeah,
go get your keys. But over here, you're talking to diehards over here. Over here, you don't fit our scheme for championship aspirations. You don't fit the team. Now, I will say this. I've said this before. I could be wrong, but this is what I believe. Let's say we didn't get Luka. Let's say we kept Max Christie and AD. Now I don't care about Austin Reeves being over here because we got Max Christie on side of him. We got AD defending the paint. But those guys are gone. That's two biggest parts of our defense gone to get Luka Doncic back, a guy that's like Austin Reeves, but just better efficient, better from the
And you know
and I
what,
agree with.
Jason? And you know what? I wanted to respond. I wanted to add on when you mentioned Luka Doncic and Austin Reeves, right? Austin Reeves is not a plant. Austin, not you, Major, but Austin Reeves is not a
Oh
franchise
no, I'm
player.
talking to somebody in the background. Yeah.
Okay,
All right, go ahead.
Austin Reeves is not a franchise player. Luka is. Luka is a franchise player, and when Luka is in the game, he causes double teams. He causes double teams. Austin
I
Reeves
think
don't cause no double team.
I think the problem, and I'm not, and when I say this, right, I just have to say this in the most honest way, right?
Mhm.
Now, I think Austin Reeves, right? He looks good on a bad team.
And like I
And when
said,
I
leave
say,
my bad. Before you continue, real quick, just leave Austin Reeves out of it. If you could just speak on Luca, like that's what we were like
what,
kind
what,
of speaking about, like how good Luca is, and if he could lead them to the championship, if you don't mind.
oh,
You're asking me? Yes, I
oh,
do
no, no,
think
no, no,
Luca.
no. So he was
JC.
he was
Oh,
asking
okay,
me,
Joseph.
right?
Okay.
So if he can take Derek Lively, bro, Derek Lively isn't like some world beater, like top 10, like he's not some crazy super, like, you know what I'm saying? So I mean, he took him to the finals, bro. Like, and I get it, right? He said he wants an A+ center, right? And that can mean anything. To me, an A+ center is somebody who does their job efficiently, right? Better than DeAndre Ayton, right? So if we're talking about centers, right? And you're saying can he take us to the finals, right? Can Luka do it? I say yes, but I say he can't do it with Austin Reeves on the team. And the reason why is because gotta have, like we just said, he has to have defenders around him, like how he had in Dallas, right? But that's for any player. That's for Stephen Curry. Stephen Curry don't play a lick of defense
And I'll
at all.
respond to you when you're done. I'll respond before
Yeah,
you're done.
Stephen Curry doesn't play a lick of defense, bro. That's why they hide him on the three, and they'll have him guard the nigga in the corner. If you ever go watch Golden State, Stephen Curry's never guarding like their point guard, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like they'll put him in the corner, guard the corner shooter. That's what they'll do. They'll hide Curry. But the only reason why they can do that is because they have defenders. We can't do that on the Lakers because we have Austin Reeves next to Luka. But go ahead. So yeah, to answer your question, do I think Luka can take us to the finals? Yes, I can. We just have to have the right pieces around him. Go ahead.
And it, also when I speak and I say like things like that, like I just said, I'm thinking like the whole picture. Like to me, I think the Lakers got Luca a little too late, and also like their salary cap situation right now for them to build up the team that they're gonna need to get in order to put them in position to win. Like you need the 3-and-D play guard. You need a great small forward. Is LeBron gonna still be there? Because he's about to retire pretty soon. Like, are you going to be able to get a player that's better than LeBron after he leaves, or do you want to take advantage of how good LeBron is right now? You need a championship center. You need continuity. You need the team to experience things and play with each other. I think by the time the Lakers get all that together, it's going to be 4 or 5 years, and I don't think. And also, I feel like Luka, his body is not holding up well. So I'm thinking about the whole picture, and
Well,
I
you know
don't
what?
think that
That's our
it's going to
problem.
happen from that standpoint.
That's our problem. That's our problem. That's our
Yeah,
problem.
but you know what though?
It may not be that long. Who knows? I don't know.
Right.
He could be. You could be
Exactly.
right, but it may not be that long if you make the right move and trade Austin Reeves. It
Yeah.
just
There you go.
you gotta. I don't. Again, I don't blame Austin. I just blame the Lakers front office. They said
Yeah.
that they declined over 20 trade freaking scenarios involving
That's
Austin
insane.
Reeves since his career, and I'm like, what the hell? Like what? And then you look at some of these names, you're like, oh, okay, Kyrie Irving. Oh wow, all right. And then you look at, well, that's weird, right? And then Zach LaVine, and then you look at freaking what that other nigga name, DeJounte Murray, when he was with the
Oh my
Hawks.
God.
Like you look
Yeah.
at all these players, you're like, huh, that's weird. Why are they holding on to this guy like that? But then but again, and at that point, he only had played like 2 seasons with the Lakers, maybe 3. And I'm like, all right, well, maybe they see something in him. Well, here
And
it
also,
is.
and real quick before you continue, at that time, Austin Reeves is making like a third of what those players make. So you would have had to have traded Austin Reeves with freaking Rui Hachimura and another big time player like maybe a Marcus Smart, whatever. You would have gutted out your team to get them too. So, but you continue.
Well, not with DeJounte Murray. DeJounte Murray at that time was only making $17 million when Austin Reeves was making like 12, 13. So it wouldn't be that big difference. You can get DeJounte Murray for nothing.
Yeah,
really.
he was playing at the top of his game too before he got hurt.
Yeah, the Zach LaVine, I agree with the Zach LaVine and Kyrie. Kyrie, they make a lot. But my thing is this: is that you could have gotten some of these pieces. And again, I just mentioned those three. Again, I said over 20 trade scenarios involving him. They just said no. And so again, that's all I'm saying. Okay, well, cool. He's only in year 2 or 3. Maybe they see something. But here it is now, 2-3 years later, and we haven't seen anything when it comes down to the playoffs. Again, playoffs. I know a lot of Austin Reeves fans keep going to they never want to talk about the playoffs. They only want to talk about regular season. And I get it, bro. But he has been a playoff dropper for the past 3 years. If you look at his numbers, he's been a playoff dropper for the past 3 years. He doesn't uptick, he downticks. And even if you look at the plus minus, every single year after his first year, you look at the plus minus, it gets worse and worse and worse. He's like a minus, at the totality, he's like a minus 140.
Good God.
The playoff. It's so bad. And yet here we are talking about he should be getting the max. Like, I don't blame Austin.
That's ridiculous.
I'm blaming the front office. I don't know what the hell they doing.
That's ridiculous, DJ. That's ridiculous, DJ.
Yeah, but some people would say that, you know, the because in the playoffs you're playing the best teams, the best players and stuff like that. Some people could say that the Lakers didn't have a well balanced team, so you know his numbers are going to go down because he's playing against a better team in the best competition. So if they had a better team, maybe better players around him, maybe he could, you know, have better success. Like this playoffs. Luka Doncic didn't play in this playoffs, so it was more on Austin. So he was getting double teamed and all this other stuff. You know what I'm saying? So that's one way to look at it.
I hear what you're saying. I'm gonna let JC go right quick. I hear what you're saying, but it's funny that you say he should be around better players when he had freaking like two top 10 players on his team, right? For the past, like, I don't know how many since he got to the Lakers, he's been having 2 top 10 players on his team. Luka Doncic is top 10. LeBron James has been top 10 before this past year, and Anthony Davis was top 10. So he had 2 top 10 players on his team, and you're telling me he should have better players than that. But here's the thing: even this year right here, I just put this in a group chat earlier when you said that, Luka Doncic was out this season and Austin Reeves was number 1 and he didn't step up, right? Ayo Dosunmu from the Minnesota Timberwolves, okay, he stepped up to be a number 1 freaking. The number 1 freaking option on
Ant-Man
the Wolves.
got hurt. That was when Ant-Man got hurt.
Wait, no. I'm talking about Ayo Dosunmu. Even when Ant-Man was there, when Ant-Man was there, he was still balling freaking out of his mind. And then when Ant-Man went down, he stepped up to be. You would think Julius Randle would be the number 1 freaking option on that team. And Ayo Dosunmu said, "Nah, Julius, hey, sit down, watch this." And he let him pass the Denver Nuggets, bro. If you go look at his stats, and here's the thing, it's not even close when it comes down to his efficiency. Go look at his efficiency. He shot 50, what was it? He shot 61% from the field, 61% from the field, and 55% from the 3 to lead the Wolves past the Denver Nuggets, a team that we could not beat with Austin Reeves and LeBron James and Anthony Davis. We could not beat him. And Ayo Dosunmu, a guy who just got $22.4 million, said, "Hey, watch this." And he let him. He let him, bro. This is what we're talking about by playoff risers. This is what we mean.
Is that the same Denver Nuggets team that Aaron Gordon was out of the playoffs and Peyton Watson was also out of the playoffs?
Oh, so you trying to take his shine away?
I'm just saying, bro. You gotta say the whole thing, bro.
Aaron Gordon played. What are you talking about?
He played, man.
Nah, he was hurt.
Oh,
not all the games, but he was hurt.
Stop it, bro.
You know he played and he was hurt. Come on,
But
bro.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. Even if you want to say he was hurt, right? I'm sorry. Did Jay Will play in the OKC Thunder? No, Jay Will was hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Where the hell's Austin at, right? My thing is this. Even if you want to say that Aaron Gordon was hurt, my thing is this. And Anthony Edwards was also hurt. So he did not have Ayo Dosunmu did not have the help. Remember, Ant-Man wasn't the same Ant-Man. He got hurt. Remember that? So if you want to say that Aaron Gordon was hurt, you have to say that Timberwolves' best player was hurt, and Ayo Dosunmu said, "Hey, I got this."
He had one great game.
No, it's not one great game. Go look at again. I just said it. Go look at his stats for that series. I just said this.
I hear what you're saying, bro. But at the same time, this is again, like I said earlier. Like I'm the one person that's speaking up Austin Reeves right now. I'm not saying that he's the best player to be next to Luka Doncic, but what I'm saying is that professional basketball analytics that do this professionally all have Austin Reeves as a top free agent, and Ayo Dosunmu is not that. So I mean, you can say that you're right and I'm wrong, but the people, like the professionals, agree with what I'm saying. And rather than what you're saying, so
Bro,
it's
hold on,
you can take it.
Hey, are you black?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna just leave it right there because
So-
when it comes down to the media and black folks, I'm gonna just leave that right there.
So hold on. So let me be honest with you, Don, about these quote unquote professionals or these analysts, right? Like they're all journalists that all get paid a salary and all get paid what to say, bro. You do know that, right?
Yeah.
But why would they
And
conspire?
hold
There you go.
hold on. So they're getting paid what to say, right? So on top of that, has any of them analysts ever brought up the playoffs? No, they don't ever bring up the playoffs. None of them ever. Right. None of the analysts. I've heard all of them. If you go read the wokey nigga, right? If you go read his whole glazing Austin Reeves whole paragraph, just glazing him up, never mentions the deficiencies in the playoffs. And do you know why? Is because if they bring that up, right, then they have to actually be analysts, right? They have to actually do their job, which none of them are doing. Because if you're an analyst and you're analyzing the game, you would know Austin Reeves, like DJ said, he's not a playoff riser, right? But instead of an NBA analyst, you know who I'm gonna listen to? I'm gonna listen to a great Laker, a former Laker champion, a Laker legend, a Laker who put together the 2020 championship.
Magic Johnson.
Do you know what that man said?
Like Robert Horry and Magic Johnson.
Listen. Magic Johnson, right? An actual an NBA player, not an analyst. Let me tell you about these analysts. Do these analysts go pick up do these analysts go play the game? No, they just get paid what to say, bro. But an actual NBA player himself.
I'm talking about like past players too, though.
Bro, a champion, bro. A champion, right? A champion, right? A legend who wore that Laker uniform and shined, right? Said it out of his own mouth, right? What you do to beat the Lakers and what these teams do, I'm going to target Luka. I'm going to target Austin. I'm going to go right at him, right? That's what Magic said. You know what also Magic said? When they asked Magic about the offseason, this offseason, you know he brought up Luka. He brought up LeBron. Guess who he did not mention? Austin Reeves. Whoa. So these NBA analysts, right? These NBA analysts are saying Austin Reeves is this top free agent. Cool. That's fine. Let them say that. But the guy who's sitting next to the guy who owns the Lakers, Mark Walters, owns the Lakers. He's the new owner of the Lakers. And you got Magic Johnson, the right-hand guy, the guy who's right there, right? Who's right there. Mm-hmm. Saying to the world, did not bring up Austin Reeves at all in the offseason, did not mention Austin Reeves at all. Didn't say anything about Austin. Nothing, not all. But the one thing he did bring up when he talked about him prior was his defensive efficiency, right? And how they attack him, and that's how they beat him. As players like Austin Reeves, that tells me all I need to know. I don't need to listen to a nigga who's getting paid $10,000 to report on Austin Reeves and getting told what to say, because they know if they actually were the truth, if they were actually saying the truth, bro, he's not a top free agent. Now, if you go look at that list, if you go look at the list and you just only look at the offense and the regular season, then yes, you can agree with every NBA analyst, because that's all they say is look at the regular season. And then on top of that, when they bring up Austin Reeves, you can look it up yourself. Since you like looking at these NBA analysts, look it up. They never mention Austin by himself. It's always Austin and Luka. That's all they said. They never talked about Austin by himself. You know why? Because if you talk about Austin by himself, it exposes who he really is. He is not that guy. But now, if you look at the free agency list right now, right, and you're looking at the production and everything like that, right, in the regular season, right, you can say that, right, off of unrestricted free agents. But if you look at the players that are on player options, who were technically still quote unquote they're free agents, got player options, right? They haven't made decisions yet. Zach LaVine is way better. James Harden, they're the same. Honestly, they're the same. James Harden right now is Austin Reeves right now.
Pretty much.
Big facts.
So Fred VanVleet, right? Fred VanVleet. I'd rather have him than Austin Reeves. Rui, I'd rather have him than Austin Reeves. Bradley, I could say so many other names, but the whole point is this, right? Just because they got ESPN or whoever you're thinking about, any NBA analyst, right? I'm listening to the guys who were actually in those rooms talking to the guy who owns the damn team. If the guy is telling you to your face that Austin isn't the guy, and he doesn't mention him when you know what's crazy? They asked him to his face. They asked him. They said Luka, Austin. They asked Magic to his face, and he did not mention Austin Reeves. That tells me all I need to know, bro.
I get what you're saying, but real quick, you in this conversation, you also said like teams. They said how they would go with the Lakers would target Luka Doncic too. So we just gotta keep that in mind, also.
God,
okay,
you said it.
All right, okay. So
you just said it.
That's insane, bro.
He just said it.
All right, hold on.
I don't know what's funny. Like he just said that.
No, I got it. So we know that. Everybody knows that. Luka himself.
We just keep
knows
pointing
that.
out to you. Like we even know. We've said it.
Right. We know. That's why I said it. We
Man,
know.
we're going in circles,
but
bro.
we're literally going in circles.
Like,
we're literally going in circles.
Talking points.
The same talking points. When the crazy thing is, right? When the crazy thing is, Austin Reeves, and this is the crazy part, bro. Austin Reeves played against AD and LeBron James and could not do it. Right. Then he had the option to be number. He had the last year. What was the last year?
Austin Reeves was like in year 2 and 3 at that time, though.
It doesn't matter. You're point guard. You're point guard. What are we talking about? Wait. Was Austin Reeves not starting point guard for the Lakers? Am I confused?
But he was. That was like year 2 or year 3. Like who's getting that kind of pressure in year 2 or year 3?
Did he not put that pressure on himself? Didn't he not put that pressure on himself?
This is crazy, bro. So now we can't hold niggas accountable. We just can't hold. That's what we do.
I'm just saying, like, let it be fair. Like that's what I'm saying. Like people in year undrafted players in year 2 and year 3 do not get that type of pressure that y'all saying like that he's supposed to have lived up to.
Well, then he shouldn't have said I'm him. Then he should have put. Remember, bro. Let me give you a little history lesson. This is the Lakers. This ain't nobody else. This is the Lakers. In the Lakers organization, because we have so many championships, the expectations of the team and whoever comes to the team is always going to be high. Look at it like this. A rookie coming onto the Laker is like a 5-year player already on any other team. That's not the Boston Celtics. That's how good we expect you to be. If we draft you, we expect you to be good almost immediately. If you come over undrafted, we expect you to be good almost immediately. If you put the purple and gold uniform on, you're understanding, hey man, this is the place of champions. It's like what LeBron said when he first came over. Damn what you've done before. You could have been Mr. Whoever on any other team. But when you come over here, it starts over. Same thing with Luka. I came over here, man. I want to bring a championship, caliber back to the team. Anybody, coaches and everything. I don't care if he was the man somewhere else. This is the Lakers. Nobody that's on the Lakers right now unless they've been on the Boston Celtics before then. Like, only person that can speak on that is like a Rondo or Marcus
And
Smart.
Marcus Smart. Yep.
Or Marcus Smart. But if any other team you've ever been on, you have never been with a team like the Lakers, because no other team comes close to our legacy. So when you come over here and you put that stigma upon yourself, not only are the fans going to expect you, but the media at large is going to expect you to step up too. Now, I say this question in terms of Ao DeSumo. If Ao DeSumo and Austin Reeves roles were reversed, and Austin was over there with the Bulls, being the average player that he is, and Ao DeSumo was over here, what do you think would be different? Would anybody know Austin Reeves like that?
Oh no! Oh my God, no.
Austin Reeves probably be an all-star in the East. That's what I'm trying to say. He'd probably be an all-star.
Okay, even if he is an all-star in the East, would he have the recognition that he has now? Remember, he's done nothing over here. He's got the type of recognition he got from these so-called analysts that you seem to care a lot about, that we know don't really mean anything. Like JC said, what analysts say don't mean anything. They're only talking about Austin Reeves because he's in the Laker uniform. Take the Laker uniform off, nobody's going to give a damn about him.
All right, if you say so.
And I don't even know if he'll be an all-star. Remember when Ao was there, freaking Zach LaVine, DeMar DeRozan, all them niggas was there.
Yeah. Vucevic, all of them. Yeah. And all three of them niggas was all-stars, I think, in the same year.
All right, bro.
Bulls had 3 all-stars in 1 year, in the same year. So Austin Reeves, and then this. Oh man, he would have been this if he hadn't got injured. I'm sorry, we don't do shoulda, coulda, wouldas. We don't do that. You either are or you ain't.
Well, the thing is major. The thing is major, right? It's like we don't gotta like the whole injury thing. It's like we saw what he did last year. You know one thing about Austin that I've sort of realized. Why every time when he craps the bed, he was injured. Like last year, he just miraculously just had a toe injury, but you didn't say nothing about that before. You waited to tell people after the playoffs. Oh, I had a toe injury, but you wasn't complaining about no toe before. Now I'm saying about a toe injury.
That's what I'm saying. But when I hear you say stuff like that, they also say Luka was injured last year against Minnesota. That's why he got killed. You know what I'm saying? And then Luka was injured this playoffs. So I'm just saying that. I mean, there's a certain times where y'all go at not all of y'all, but some people bring up things about Austin Reeves, but it also applies to Luka, and it's not being said when it's the same situation with Luka, but it's only being said against Austin Reeves. That's all I'm saying. It's just not.
You don't listen. You don't listen real well, do you? How many times have we just all said it up here, and we've said it all throughout the year? JC is one of the first people to tell you, "Hey man, when we would get to complain about Luka, oh he's jacking up stupid shots." JC be one of the first people to tell you, "Hey man, didn't y'all not know what he was gonna do? This is what he
told
does."
y'all. I warned y'all. I said it when we traded for him.
And that's expected. But here's what's not expected: when another person does the same thing.
I'm with you. Like I said,
understand about that.
I'm with you. Like I said, I don't think Austin Reeves is the guy next to Luka Doncic. So we agree with that. But I will also say, but what I was also just like I said before, I think Luka being 27 years old right now, the salary cap situation of the Lakers, LeBron is a top 10 player right now. Who are they going to get to replace him? They got to get a small forward. They got to get a shooting guard, a power forward center. They need time and experience with the whole team. I don't think Luka is the guy that's gonna be able to bring a championship within the next 5 years.
So let me ask you this question.
What up?
Let's move Luka out the way since you want to compare Luka and Austin. Okay, let's trade Luka, y'all. Let's be dumbasses and trade Luka and keep Austin. Do you think Austin would be able to win us a championship in the next 5 years? They're the same age.
Damn.
I'm
not going to say Austin Reeves would be able to necessarily do that.
Answer the question.
Now remember, Luka ain't on the team no more. Luka ain't on the team. Go ahead.
Yeah, but just Austin Reeves.
We're gonna win the championship with Austin.
I'm gonna say this, right? Luka's about to
straight up. Look at that.
No. Let me get around to it. Luka's next contract, he's gonna be averaging $70 million a year. So I'm saying Austin Reeves could be a piece. Austin Reeves could be a piece to a championship team.
No, hold on. But you didn't say the same thing about Luka without Austin Reeves.
That didn't answer the question at all.
That didn't answer the question at all.
What I'm saying,
no, hold on. Let me put it in further context for you. You're making it seem as though, okay, if we get rid of Austin Reeves and we just got Luka, we won't win anything. Okay, let me get rid of Luka and just have Austin Reeves in Luka's spot, and then get somebody put next to Austin Reeves. Will we win the championship? If you don't think we'll win with Luka, do you think we'll win with Austin without Luka?
Very simple. Just yes or no. Just yes or no. Just yes or no. Yes or no. Yes or no.
I like say yes. I'm saying it could happen. I'm saying Austin Reeves could be a piece of a championship team. I do believe that.
That's not answering the question. Now, see what? Look how
I can't definitively say yes.
No.
So then wait. How can you definitively say about Luka then? Like,
right.
Because again, Luka's going to be making like a third of the cap, 70 million. Like you gotta in order to get a championship team, like at that point, you gotta have like great rookies like the San Antonio Spurs, like the OKC, like Boston, like they got great rookies and all that stuff. They don't have the time to get players and have rookies gain experience and become better in order to get to a championship before he's 32, 33 years old or something like that. Austin Reeves, like you can give him 35 million and then you can get other players and you could possibly make a finals contention team.
Let me do something. Let me do something I never do. Okay, let me hypothetically do this, right? Let's say you can only give Luka 35 million, right? This is dumb. But let's say you give Luka 35 million. Now, can we win the championship with Luka if you only give him 35 million?
Yes. That's the Jalen Brunson discount, whatever the case may be. Yes, I'm not saying Austin Reeves is better than Luka. I'm just saying the amount of money that he's about to earn, and then also the salary cap situation that the Lakers have right now, and that LeBron is going to leave, and you got to replace all those players. I don't see it happening within the next 5 years. To me, like I would rather like this is just me. I would rather trade Luka for a player that's 5 years younger, and then now you have time in order to.
Who's that player? Who's that
player?
Yeah.
Who's that player? Off the top of my head?
Yeah.
Off the top of my head, I would rather have Cade Cunningham right now, and then you have time.
He's not 5 years younger than Luka.
How old is he?
I don't know. You tell me.
I'm gonna look it up right now.
I thought he was.
I don't know. You tell me.
I thought he was. Wasn't he like the same? Isn't he like the same age? Ain't he?
That's what I thought.
I'll look it up.
They're not the same age.
He ain't 22. I know that.
Nah, he ain't done 22.
What 22-year-old other than Wemby is better than Luka or up there with Luka?
So Luka's 3 years older than Cade Cunningham, right?
Then there you go. Boom.
Okay.
So
there you go.
So that's still 3 years.
And
you know what I mean?
And Cade ain't better than Luka, just so you know that.
So I'm just saying you have 3 years in order for him to get as good, and in that same time period, you can get players, you can get rookies, you can get trades, you can. Huh?
You get see when y'all talk, y'all talking hypotheticals and don't know.
Man.
We talk about we're the Lakers organization. We're a win almost immediately type organization. We ain't got time to wait to see if anybody's going to be any better than what they are. We get star. You a star? You're not a. You a superstar? You're not a superstar. Period.
Right.
Cade is Cade is not that far off from Luka. No, especially because what he brings in.
Is he a superstar? He's a star. He's a star, but he's not a superstar.
To me,
there's a difference, right?
Again, one thing though, like Luka is not a two-way player, so you can call him a superstar if you want,
bro.
But he don't bring it on both ends of the floor,
bro. Stephen Curry is a how many championships Stephen Curry got?
Four chips.
Right, and he's not a two-way player, so stop, bro.
And he's a superstar. He's a superstar.
I get that. I get that, but also like
he's a superstar.
Thank you.
So I don't know.
So what are we talking about?
I think either Cade's he's a star, superstar. I think in 3 years
he's a star. He's a star.
He can get there. If he's not there yet, he can get there. And I don't think in the playoffs, I don't think he's that much of a difference than what Luka brings.
We're talking about right now. Right now.
I mean, but
Man,
yeah, you can
they don't pass the
bring up
ball, right?
you can bring up Cade all day long, but realistically, I don't. Detroit's not doing that. They're not
Exactly.
doing that trade. Why would
That's
Now,
Detroit do
that
that?
would be ridiculous, bro.
exactly. If you say this, let's say we could give up Luca for Ann Edwards. I'm doing that in a New York minute.
Oh my
Okay.
God. Oh
Okay.
yeah.
You know why? But I'm gonna tell you why I'm doing that. I'm not doing it because I think he's a world beater better or whatever the case may be. I'm doing it because Anthony Edwards is he can play defense and offense. Shooting guard.
Mm.
Now all we gotta do is get a point guard in there that can actually facilitate. He's
And
gonna
this
play
is what I'm
defense.
saying. That's
He's
exactly
gonna
what
play
I'm
defense.
saying.
But the reality of it is not available. We got Luca for the foreseeable future.
Right.
We
Well, at
need
least
to
for the
get
next just 2 years, because we don't know
yeah,
what Luka
but
might do.
we need to get rid of AR right now. Is between those two, and
Yeah.
all Laker fans are going to tell you if they have to choose between the two, AR is out of here
Yep. Facts.
over Luca. Except for those that hate Luca, which is just dumb. But
Right.
if I'm picking the lesser of the two evils, I got to pick Luca. Can't
Because
guard that
Luka's a
nigga.
Hey,
playoff riser.
but even if you want to, even if Don agrees with Anthony Edwards, I mean that's cool. But Anthony Edwards is going to be making probably the same amount of money as
Thank
Luka
you.
Doncic. Have you seen his
Yeah.
contract?
But what I'm
Yeah.
saying is that you got 3 years to bring in to develop rookies, to make
But we
trades.
don't do
To
that over here.
But we don't do that though.
Not like
I,
that. Not if we're trying to win right now. Remember, if Luca, remember, we're trying to win. The whole point of bringing Luca in is to win now. That's the whole point of bringing Luca in to begin with. Win
Yeah.
now. Luca
We
probably
we
won't even be
thought
playing. Yeah.
like Major, we didn't think AD was the right move, right? So we moved on from AD, because if we thought AD was the
Yeah.
guy, we would have not traded for Luka.
Yeah. Exactly. He's younger than AD. And he's on the win now situation because he's a superstar. Superstar guys, they ain't got time to sit on the team and wait for the team to develop. I'm sorry.
And Anthony Edwards ain't that much younger than Luka, bro. Anthony Edwards is only
No.
2 years younger than
3
Luka.
years. 3 years.
That's it.
3 years.
No, he's 2 years.
He's 25.
About 2 years.
He's 25.
Okay.
Because his birthday is in like next month.
Next month.
Okay.
Yeah. So you gotta look at it like that. Like it's right. We're trying to win now, and the only way for us to win now, we can achieve with all the stuff that you're talking about. But Austin Reeves has to get off the team. Don't worry about LeBron. LeBron ain't gonna be here in another 3 years. We talking about right now.
Facts.
Right now, Austin Reeves is the biggest fish in the pond right now. We need to get rid of.
And the reason why his contract matters, because you're talking about, oh, how are we gonna get these players, how are we gonna do all this, right? Well, if you give Austin Reeves 40 million, 35 million, then that, yeah, it doesn't hurt the cap this year, but it for sure hurts the cap next year and the years following after that, depending on what you give him. And then when that player does become available that we could have, that's a way better fit than Austin Reeves, there's nothing that we can do because we gave Austin Reeves that money. And then niggas is gonna be pulling up on the panel, right? Like, oh, this is Westbrook 2.0. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
It's going to be Westbrook 2.0 if you give Austin Reeves that money. Now, I get it, right? I agree with DJ. I agree with everybody that says, yo, yeah, hey, Austin, get your money, man. Hey, it ain't Austin's fault, right? Go get your money. But it just does not work for us here on the Lakers. It just doesn't fit, bro. It just doesn't work. Like you worked when we could get you for cheap, nigga, but like now that you're trying to get that bag, bro, your production just doesn't match for what we're looking for. Bro, next to Luke.
Right. If the Timbuktu tortoises, came to Austin Reeves and said, "Man, we're gonna give you $400 million for 5 years." Hey, bro, go get it. I'll fly you there myself. Go get it.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody stop you from getting your cheese. They just don't want you over here no more. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be straight up, man. Like, listen, I don't cut no corners. I don't beat around the bush. I don't sugarcoat nothing. I want the nigga off the team. I've been wanting him off the team the last couple of years. I'm gonna keep it 1,000 with you.
Yeah.
And I'm with that. I think I don't think he's the best fit next to Luka, but I don't see players like clamoring to come play with the Lakers right now, though. So I think they should sign him.
Okay,
play him up, let him do his thing in the season like he's been doing, but then trade him for somebody that would be a better fit. That makes a similar salary.
Do you know why niggas don't want to? I'm gonna be honest. Why niggas don't want to come to the Lakers?
Say it, JC. Say it.
It's three reasons why niggas don't want to come to the Lakers, right?
Too much pressure.
Well, it's actually 4 reasons. It's 4 reasons. It's 4 reasons. So first, number one, Lakers just don't want to trade that nigga Austin. They haven't been wanting to trade that nigga for the past couple of years. Like there were 20. What DJ? You said it was 20 trades, wasn't it?
Yeah, 20 plus.
Yeah, 20 plus trades, right? So that's number one, right? So it's not like niggas don't want to come. I mean, hey, we could have got niggas over here, but Rob Pelinka said, nah, we'll wait. Right? That's number one, right? Number two, we got LeBron James on the team, right? And I mean, playing next to LeBron James, that's a lot, bro. And we can't say Luka wanted to play here because Luka didn't choose to become a Laker. Bro, they said we trading your ass. You pack your bags, nigga. You go to LA. That's just what it was, right? Luka didn't even choose to come here, right? But and then number three, I mean, when a nigga's looking at our team, they're like, bro, I gotta play with who? Austin Reed. Bro, they're looking at that like, nigga, I gotta cover his ass. I gotta do ABC. Bro, that's a lot, nigga. We're lucky. We're lucky. DeAndre Ayton said, you know what, man? Hey, my depressed ass. Hey, I'll come down there and help that little nigga off the screen, man. Like, we lucky that happened because if we didn't, we'd be stuck with Jackson Hayes again, man. And Jackson Hayes is the type of girl that just want to be around, bro. She don't care. She don't care if she get fed at the date. She just happy to be at the date, nigga. That's who Jackson Hayes is, right? He just happy to be there, right? So shout out to Jackson Hayes though. But and then number 4 is the Lakers, the pressure. Like, this ain't the Brooklyn Nets, this ain't the Washington Wizards. You don't just come here to have fun. Like you know what D'Lo said when he was the Brooklyn Nets? D'Lo said, man, it's good to play fun basketball again. You know why? Because D'Lo understood, bro. When you come and play in the Lakers, right? It's win or nothing. It's win or your ass is packing bags, bro. This ain't the team that go have fun and like lollygag and we're just gonna tank. This ain't the Utah Jazz. Like, this ain't what we do, bro. We come here to win. So that's a lot of pressure, bro.
Luka said that. Remember Luka in his interview?
Yeah, he said that.
Luka was like, bro, playing for the Lakers, you get everybody's best shot every single game. He was like, man, this is like Dallas.
Yeah, it's
every night.
It's different. It's different over here. That's why I say whatever you did in your other place of occupation, if you got to start over, it's a clean slate over here. We don't give a damn what you did in Dallas. We don't care about what you did with the Heat. You come over here, it starts over.
And the thing is too, Major, what people don't realize, right? A lot of these teams aren't gonna ever touch gold, right? The only time they touch gold is when they go up against the Lakers, and that's why they want to beat the Lakers, because it's like, bro, if we beat the Lakers, that's our championship, right?
Playoff. Real quick, real quick. So somebody just said that's what Lucas said. You know, when he came to the team and stuff like that.
He did say that.
Yeah.
And I'll say this though, right? Luka has also. And I'm gonna see if y'all flip this or not. But Lucas also came out there and said that he wants to play with Austin Reeves. I don't agree. I just said that I think they should trade Austin Reeves for somebody that would be a better fit. After they sign him. But he said that I want to keep Austin Reeves. I want to play next to him.
He's never said that. You know that, right?
He has.
Yeah.
No, he hasn't.
No, he didn't say that.
You do know he's never out of his own mouth. There's no video of him saying that. You know
I'm
that,
just
right?
saying, you know when
bro. When they asked him directly to his face on camera, bro. They said, have you talked about recruiting Austin Reeves or LeBron James? You know what he said? He said, I'm not gonna say. He said I'm paraphrasing it, but he said, I'm not gonna say anything about that. He said that. That would have been the time. If you're gonna say that, right? I want to play with Austin Reeves. That would have been the time. But I read those reports, bro. It said league sources. It said people close to the situation, bro. That doesn't say Luka.
And usually
Luka himself.
When they say league sources, that means it's BS. If it ain't Sham
That's a janitor, nigga.
All right.
Yep.
That's
Come
a janitor.
You can't believe
nigga.
everything that's printed, man.
Hey, I got a question. I got a question for Don.
What's up?
Hey, are you a Luka Doncic hater?
I'm not a Luka Doncic hater. I'm more of like a realist.
Just a yes or no. That's fine.
More of a realist. No, I'm not a hater. Definitely not a hater.
Okay.
Nah, not at all.
Okay. Great. You're not. Right?
But hold on. Before I say that though, I had this trade idea that I thought of, and y'all probably gonna think I'm a hater if y'all hear this trade idea.
Go ahead.
No,
Go
go
ahead.
ahead.
So we spoke about a little earlier, and I didn't really think it through or nothing like that. So it's like fresh. But you talk, yeah, earlier y'all said like Austin Reeves to be a piece of a championship, and you know I answered and I said maybe whatever the case may be. This is just a fresh idea, right? All right. So what about this trade idea? Let me know your thoughts. All right. So New Orleans will trade DeJounte Murray, Trey Murphy, Herb Jones, and like Eves Misi or Sadiq Bey for Luca, like Luca and DeAndre Ayton. I
No.
kind of think that's more of a win now. Like you got all your players, like you got all those players are two-way players. DeAndre, DeJounte Murray, two-way player. He's a defender. He play offense. He assists. He can go to the basket. All that. Trey Murphy, we know what he does. You know, athletic, three-point shooter, go to the basket, mid-range shot, all that. Herb Jones. He's he's a lockdown defender. All of that. Then the fourth player is either Sadiq Bey or Eves Misi. I think that's more of like a win now, and I think with that you re-sign Austin Reeves, and you
No.
can go and get like a Walker Kessler. Let me finish up real quick, but also keep in mind that Trey Murphy, he's on a contract where he getting paid $27 million a year. Herb Jones is getting paid $20 million a year, and DeJounte Murray's getting paid like $32 million a year. So with that, you re-sign Austin Reeves, and if you could sign Walker Kessler, and you know that'll be the team. And maybe you could bring back LeBron too. Let me know what y'all think about that.
Okay, well let
Uh,
me finish my point because he just
Yeah,
cut me
go,
off on my point right quick.
yeah.
go
Yeah.
ahead,
I have to say this before anybody answer that trade scenario. I have to say this. The reason why I asked that question, are you a Luka Doncic hater, is because you had said earlier that we were Austin Reeves haters, and some of us may be. I'm not, and the only reason why I asked that question is because I don't think you are either. But what you're doing is you're bringing up all the negatives when it comes down to Luka Doncic and none of the positives, right? Every trade scenario you didn't bring up, we need to trade Luka. We need to trade Luka. Keep Austin, trade Luka. So you're pretty much saying the exact same thing we're saying, just the opposite players. You're saying all the
literally.
negatives for Luka. We're just saying all the negatives for Austin, but somehow we're Austin Reeves haters, and somehow you're
Right.
not a Luka Doncic hater. I just had to point that out. Go ahead.
What does Austin Reeves
Yeah.
have on you, man? Is it like
Yeah.
blink twice
Yeah.
if like you held hostage?
Yo,
It's
yo,
gonna make
yo,
it
yo.
Because
Just tell me what y'all think about. Tell me
well,
what y'all
well,
think about that trade, real quick, though. Again,
well.
DeJounte
First of
hell
all,
Murray,
no.
Trey
first of
Hell
all,
no.
Murphy, Herb
we got it.
Jones.
We got it. We got it.
No, we got it. We got it. You ain't
Well,
gotta
see,
repeat
here's
that
the
What y'all
one.
thing.
think?
How much money is that?
That's a lot of money.
Man,
That's
That's
Because
that's a
he
lot.
just
it
because
works. The trade
he
works.
said 30, he said 32 and then 20 and 20.
20,
That's
20,
20.
20.
It's
That's a
like
lot
how
of
much
70
money.
something
money is
million.
that?
70 something million. That's why he
You,
threw Luca in there because Luca's a big contract.
My
But
bad. I didn't
but
say it all. Is Luca, DeAndre Ayton, and I think like Jake LaRavia or something like that. But it works. It's
Either way it
like
go, I'm not doing the trade because you know what it does,
yeah,
DJ.
hell
You
no.
know what it does, DJ. It purposely keeps Austin Reeves here.
Yeah,
He did all of
yeah.
that to purposely
Did
keep
all
Austin Reeves here.
that.
And here's another reason I'm
A
not doing
nigga,
it.
a
I'm not
nigga, a major, a nigga that ain't been to the finals. Go ahead.
right. Now I got now, so I'm not doing it, but I got a counter trade for you. They
Uh-oh.
do all that, right? Let's sign Reeves to a big ass contract and then throw Reeves in there instead of
that's the
Luca
thing.
and
No,
get
they
all those
wouldn't
guys
trade
back.
him for that. You know they wouldn't
No,
do that.
Huh?
no. But Reeves fans tend to think that he's a superstar on the
Right.
level of a Luca. So why not?
Right. Why not?
That's what I'm
Why
saying.
not?
Nah,
What about what all the media says that you believe in so heavily?
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying.
No, hold on.
I'm not
If
an
they
Austin
believe
bandwagoner, so I'm
no,
trying to. I'll
hold on,
be
hold on.
real about it.
No,
But
but ask a
Yeah,
question.
we
Ask a
are.
question. If the media is saying, if the media is saying what you're saying, they saying, and they feel the way that if they feel the way that you feel about him or that his fans feel about him, whatever the case may be, they think he's a superstar, right?
Yeah.
So why not switch out Luka and put Austin Reeves in place alongside DeAndre Ayton and Jake LaRavia, and let's bring all those guys over. I'm doing that trade in a minute. And then we
Oh
can
yeah,
I do that.
I'm doing that trade.
I do that too. Keep Luka. I do that too. Yeah, I do that
The
too.
other and you know what? The other way around, I ain't gonna lie to you. The other way around had me skeptical when you said that trading Luka and then keeping Austin. My thing is if they did that, I would be very skeptical because none of them fools have proven anything to me in the playoffs.
Thank
So
you.
I'm like, okay, well, I gotta hope and dream that somebody's gonna step up for me in the playoffs if I do that trade, rather than I
Exactly.
already have somebody who has already proven that he can be
Thank
the
you.
man and lead a team to the freaking finals in the playoffs and Luka
Thank you.
Doncic. I already got
Hey
that, so I
DJ,
don't
hey,
want to trade
Thank
that.
you.
hey DJ,
Thank you.
if they do that trade, they might change the name to the LA Dreamers.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
so
facts.
nice dream, but nah, you gotta come with something a little bit more realistic than that, buddy boy.
Yeah.
have to throw it out there, but
Hey, we appreciate it, man.
Hey, it's fun.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's fun to think about.
yeah.
They see put it in 2K or something like that. Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, bro. 2K would be like, nigga, game crash. Nigga.
What the hell?
Like, what are you doing, nigga? I'll get fired on 2K, nigga.
Hey, be crazy, JC. You go to try that trade, right? And then they'll put Austin Reeves in the trade anyway.
Oh yeah, bro. You know what's crazy? Every time I play 2K, I think I've said this, bro. Every time I play 2K, bro, Austin is gone, bro. He's either overseas or he's on another team, bro. He does not stay a Laker.
He said
And
overseas.
yeah,
Barton
DJ.
stay light.
I was playing in the what was it? The Olympic Games, bro. And they had Austin on like a whole other team, bro. I'm just like, oh no, that's crazy.
Yeah, man.
I
I
think
hope Barton
for
imitates life.
China.
I hope Barton imitates life, bro.
I mean, bro, if the game that's doing the analyzing everything, right? Value, all that, because they do the player projections, value, and all that, right? And they saying that nigga not gonna end up on the Lakers. Hey, I don't know, man.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
I can't
Art imitate life.
I hope Barton imitate life, man.
I just don't see, bro. It just doesn't make any sense. Like, I get it, right? Austin, get your money, but it just doesn't work here, though. It just doesn't work here. That's all.
I'm gonna
Get
say,
your money.
I think they're gonna resign him, right? But when they resign him,
They're gonna trade him, sign him.
and we speak about it, the next time we bring it up and speak about it, y'all gonna say they only signed him so they could trade him later. So it's like I ain't never gonna win. It's not like winning or losing, but y'all gonna have something else to say later on the next time anyway.
No, because I have said this years ago, and people who've been listening to me know this. I've said this years ago is that I think the Lakers front office are trying to make Austin Reeves the second option on a championship team. I said that years ago.
Yep. DJ did
And
say that.
I have been right so far.
Yep. Yeah. Scary, right?
He's been so right that it's been annoying us, bro.
It's been annoying, exactly.
Yeah, bro.
No, he did. He said it. I can remember when he first said it. I remember when he first said it. I come with every goddamn show, and when he said it, deep down, I'm not naturally a skeptical person, except for when something is like too absurd and I gotta really look.
Yeah.
I was skeptical because I didn't want to believe what DJ was saying. I was like, I didn't want to accept that there's a possibility. But then as time went on more and more, I said, damn, even with Luka over here, now niggas is actively trying to push LeBron off the team. So now I said, and what DJ is saying it's getting even more absurd. So then I got to the point where I'm like, yeah, I full on believe it now. Like this is crazy. And then and not only is it just, his fans or his defenders or whatever the case may be, even in some media circles, whether it be, people who are, credible sources or there's people, who are starting from the ground levels on YouTube, they're saying the same thing and they're believing the hype too. Damn, well, Austin Reeves, we value him over LeBron. Even these Laker channels, some of these other Laker channels, we get rid of LeBron, build around Luka and Austin. I'm not like, damn, that nigga DJ was right, bro. I didn't want to accept it. I don't want to believe it. Still don't deep down, but it's in your face.
Whoa, yeah.
It's crazy. It's crazy. Even in these playoffs, we saw what LeBron did, right, JC? We saw what he did.
Oh my God!
He led a bunch of ragtag misfits past Houston. Do you know what they said before they were saying that Houston go sweep the Lakers?
bro.
Let us pass Houston.
The,
All of a sudden,
major. The analysts that Don loves to follow, they all said
right.
it. They all said it.
Right. But all of a sudden, we beat these guys, right? We beat them, right? All of a sudden, Houston was a horrible team.
Yeah, but
Now,
what they're saying is when they're saying keep Austin Reeves and build around Austin Reeves and Luka Doncic, they're saying that build for the future. They're the future.
Not a
LeBron is
future,
not the
bro.
future.
Don,
That's what they're saying.
they
they're
are not the
lying to
future.
you.
But
They're
they are
lying
not the
to you.
future. They are not the future. Austin Reeves, Luka's the future. They are not the future. Think about it. Okay, before Reeves, before Luka came over here, was they saying build around?
He said future. Hey, he said future. 28 years old. Go ahead.
Yeah, that was it. Like now, let's take Luka out the equation, right? Let's take Luka out the equation.
Yeah.
Austin Reeves has been here 5 years, right?
So
let's say it's LeBron. Let's say AD is still here. Would they be saying build around AD and Austin Reeves, or build around Austin Reeves?
Yeah.
If AD leaves, would they be saying that?
Oh, if AD left?
Yeah.
And it's just Austin by himself?
This is Austin by itself. Would they be saying that?
Oh,
I think so. Hell yeah, I think
no,
so.
they would not. No, they would
Why not?
Build around Austin Reeves. Wait. Fall back. Let me ask that question slower.
All right. Let me respond real quick. All right.
Hold on. Okay,
So
LeBron's leaving. No, hold on. Let me ask it again. LeBron's gone. Let's just say LeBron's gone.
Okay, LeBron is gone. Okay.
AD is there. He leaves anyway, right? He leaves. LeBron's gone.
Yeah.
AD leaves, and he go do his thing. Austin Reeves is there. Austin Reeves and Luka are the same age. There's no Luka. Luka don't even exist. There's no Luka. It's just Austin Reeves. Would they be saying build around Austin Reeves?
All right, so no, they wouldn't say build around Austin Reeves. What I would say is what I meant before was like they would say yes, Austin Reeves is part of the future. We're going to keep him, and he's a part of the future. I don't think like build around a person is usually like a superstar, and you build around the superstar.
Right.
But Austin Reeves would be the future. They would want to keep him. Yes.
So wait.
Austin Reeves is not a superstar, right? He's not a star. He's not anything, right?
I would say he's not a superstar.
Yeah, he's not a
So
star
wait,
either,
so
right?
he's a star. Wait. Hold on. You think Austin Reeves is a star?
I wouldn't say he's a star. He's like on like a fringe. Like he has.
Yeah,
He's like a fringe all-star. Like
so if he's not any of these things, then why do y'all cap so hard for this dude?
Yeah.
Why?
I need to know, Don. You gotta tell me.
I led you right into a pit. Now answer this question: why do y'all twerk so hard for this dude?
Yeah,
ain't nobody twerking. First of all, but outside of that,
you want to call it, bro?
Yeah, I mean, the dude is averaging.
Gas prices is on.
The dude entering the season, the dude was averaging like 35, 40, right? His average started to come down later in the as the season progressed, but then he averages out to about 25, 5-5 or something around there. So he's a very good player. So he's a very good player. You know what I'm saying?
Now, what happens in the playoffs? What happens in the playoffs? But this determines who you are. This determines. This separates the boys from the men. What happens in the playoffs?
In the playoffs,
when you can't rely on the whistle that much. Go ahead.
I would say this, in the playoffs.
He still got his 8 free throws, Major. He still got his 8 free throws.
Oh, he got his free throws. Oh, wow.
Yeah, he still got that. Yeah, he still got his whistle. Go ahead.
So he only dropped by like 5 free throws.
Listen,
eight,
like
5,
I said,
6.
I mean, he hasn't had great showings in the playoffs, right? So I'm gonna give him that. He could do better in the playoffs. He hasn't had all great showings. He's had moments and stuff like that. He's shown fight and everything like that. But a lot of times because the conversations, when we speak about these conversations, when you say why people going so hard for Austin Reeves, a lot of people do take into account the season. So that is part of it. You know what I mean? So you can't take that out of the equation. That is a part of it for sure.
Okay, Major.
He makes a lot of the money that he's going to be making is a lot due to what he does in the season too. Like,
damn the
playoffs. Can't take that away.
Damn the playoffs.
Okay, Major.
The playoffs, right?
Major, I figured it out, bro.
It's not damn the playoffs.
Major, I can't believe it took me this long to figure it out, bro.
Well, enlighten us, please, because I'm still dumbfounded.
I figured it out. I
We're
figured
not.
it out.
Nobody's counting the
Okay, so
playoffs. I know
major.
what you're saying about the
Okay,
season.
okay, so no. So major, right?
Mhm.
Think about something that you like did back then, right? And back
Mhm.
then it was just set a certain way, right? Like back then, that's just what it was back then, right? And then you look
Mhm.
at like what it is today, it's just not the same, right? And
Yeah.
I think what happened was right, like the Kobe's, the Jordans, the LeBrons, right, the Currys, right, like
Mhm.
those players. Well, let me just say Michael Jordan, Kobe, and LeBron. I'll just say I'm not gonna
Yeah.
mention
Yeah.
Curry. Curry's never in those conversations,
Right.
right?
Right. Right.
But even though he's a great player, I'm taking that away. But right, so it went from because remember when we talk about major, we know we've heard it. We've heard the JDRs, we've heard the Zesty Beans, we've heard it all, right? We've heard it
Yes.
all, right? They all talk about the playoffs. They all talk about the playoffs, right? All of them. When you have conversations about the GOAT debates, right? What are all the GOAT debates? Major, the playoffs. They
Playoffs.
never talk about regular
Yep.
season.
Never talk about
They
regular
always
season.
talk about the playoffs, they talk about the rings, they talk about everything that
Yeah.
happens after the regular
Yep.
season, right? And I think what
6-0,
happened is
4-6. Yeah.
yeah, I think the change happened when this new generation came, right? And their favorite players are getting waxed, getting that ass beat, just belt to ass over and over and over. But they like the player, major, right? Like they like it, like they look up to this player because they see a little bit
Mhm.
of themselves because they don't play ball, right? Or whatever the case is, right? But they see this average nigga that just looks like you can pick him up at the park for a
Right.
5-on-5, right? They see him out there. And then they see him next to LeBron, right? Who they know growing up was like, man, LeBron's a great player, right? They grew up knowing who this nigga was, right? But the thing is, this
Mhm.
new generation, right, didn't grow up how we saw the game, right? So
Right.
now when they see Austin Reeves, a player that they relate with, players like that, they like him. They like him. So they don't care about the playoffs. They don't care about he don't got no accolades. You know why, Major? Because they just like him. They just like him. They like how he
I
looks in
get
the
it.
jersey. They like how he walks up the court and how he dribbles the ball and how he
Oh, I get
flails
it.
the layups. That's what it is. It's about aesthetic now. They don't
Okay.
care about what is he really doing for the team. They don't even think about that, Major.
Yeah.
Like they don't think about none of that. They don't think about
That
all
makes sense.
NBAs. They don't think about accolades. They don't care about none of that. They just care about, man, does this player make me feel good when I watch basketball? And that's what it is.
Wow.
Austin Reeves is the feel good of this new generation, bro. Because
That
I
makes
swear to God, if Austin Reeves was an undrafted player in Kobe's era, nigga, he wouldn't beat nobody, Major.
Nobody.
Nobody would
Nobody.
say Austin Reeves is a $40 million. You know, Major, you know damn well LeBron James is looking cockeyed to the side of Rich Paul, like they 40 million for who? For me? For me, right? 40 million for me? No, Brown. They saying Austin Reeves. Austin, bro. There's nobody on planet Earth from the old era or the middle era, whatever you want to call it, right, can agree that Austin Reeves is worth that, right? That's
Yeah.
why none of them
Nobody.
agree. If you go look at all the older players like Shaq, if you go look at how they talk about Austin Reeves, none of them say he's worth 40 million. Bro, none of them say he's
No.
worth $40 million, right? None of them.
Right.
Because they
Right.
understand what it really matters. What, Major? Guess what? In today's era, in this new era of we just buying shoes because niggas just look cool in the shoes, we don't care
Mhm.
how they play. We don't care. He don't got no. We don't care about none of that, bro. Does he look
Right.
cool? Does he look, Major? It's like this. Does he look like me when I go out there and go hoop with my homies? Does he do that? Because if he does
Yeah.
that, hey, I like that guy, and I'm relating to that guy, and that's the guy I'm looking up to. That's if you really think about it, Major, and in a few years, bro, niggas is gonna really be up here, they're gonna pull up to Lakers on 5, and they're gonna be debating how Austin Reeves is a GOAT, nigga, and he ain't had no rings, but they gonna tell you
Nah.
to your face,
All
no,
right,
that one
let me respond
season,
real quick. Let me respond real quick.
one
Real quick.
season with Luka Doncic,
No,
that
hold
one
on.
season
Hold
with
on.
Luka Doncic, when he averaged 23, oh, he was
Yeah.
killing.
Let
Go
me.
ahead.
Hey,
What,
hey, hey, and this
Thanks
is
for that
the
beautiful
thing too.
explanation.
Hey, and this is the thing too. This is why it's funny when JC just said that. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. This is why I brought this up earlier. Not earlier today, but earlier in the year, is that you can't find not one player. I'm sorry, two. There's only one player in NBA history that has gotten a max contract and had no accolades, and that's Tobias Harris. That's the
Tobias Harris.
only player in NBA history that has gotten a max contract with no accolades, no awards, no All-Star appearances, no nothing. And now we're about to see number 2 in Austin Reeves. It's insane.
If the Lakers give him that max, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we don't know. We still don't know how much if he gets it. But we don't know how much he's gonna get. But what I'm trying to say is, what I was gonna say is this though. Like these players are gonna get the money. They're making the money. It is what it is. Like it's not like when Michael Jordan, Kobe was playing for $10 million, $20 million. No, that's those numbers is the
Talking
new.
about bro, they got paid what they got paid based on the market at that time. What are you talking about?
Yeah, exactly.
It's the same thing.
Okay, all right. So I'm just saying when
it's a salary cap, bro. You gotta
yeah,
still
I know it's a salary cap, but I'm just saying like sometimes I don't know how you said it when you said $40 million. Some people look at the number and it's like I can't believe this player can earn $40 million.
Right, for this era. So if you go to Kobe's era, do you think a nigga of Austin Reeves, if you put Austin Reeves back in Kobe's era, do you think he's getting the max?
Nope.
But that's the thing though. There's different levels of maxes though. Like Austin Reeves max of like $40 million, whereas Stephen Curry is making $65 million. So there is a difference though.
He's making $65 billion.
65 million, like 62 million right now.
Yeah, that's Steph Curry though. He deserves.
So wait. Okay. So you're saying okay. So this is what you're saying. So you're saying because Stephen Curry's getting paid $65 million, it's okay to pay Austin Reeves $40 million. Do you know how many championships Stephen Curry has? Do you know how long Stephen Curry has been a part of the Warriors? Like, come on, bro. Like, let's be honest.
I'm just saying that it's not like.
Okay, so hold on. So wait, real quick. Let me pull this up. Real quick.
Can I just respond real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
While you pulling it up, I'm just saying that it's not like it's not all apples to apples in the sense that De'Aaron Fox is making $50 million next year. And he's not $10 million away from what Stephen Curry is. Like James Harden is still making $40 million.
Okay,
like,
so let me
like
okay.
this is happening out here. Like
all right, I get that. So here we go. So last year, right? This is last year. Luka Doncic was getting paid $45.9 million. And LeBron James was getting $52 million. And you're sitting here telling me with a straight face that I just named two niggas that have been to the finals. Luka led his team to the Western Conference Finals twice and went to the finals once, right? LeBron James went 4-6 in the finals. He went to the finals 10 times. He went to the finals. Didn't LeBron James go to the finals 8 years in a row?
Yeah, 8 in a row.
8 in a row. And you're telling me right now, right, that Luka right now, right? He's getting paid his money. Luka is getting paid $45 million this year.
Whoa.
And you're telling me that Austin Reeves is a $40 million nigga. No.
I'm saying Luka Doncic got that contract maybe 3 years ago. Like the max for Austin, say if it's $40 million now. Next year the max is gonna be 45. The year after that, the max is gonna be 50. So you can't compare it that way.
But yes, you can though, because what did Luka do to earn that contract?
But it's not only Luka though. I'm saying De'Aaron Fox, like Darius Garland, Jalen Suggs is making 32. DeJounte Murray, he's making 32, and they got those contracts two years ago or something. So they making pretty much the same money.
So you're saying,
but it's just a couple years later. So the money's not going to even out.
So what you're saying is today's market, right? Like the market value right now is $40 million for Austin Reeves. Is what you're saying. But it's okay because it's basically money. So basically, he would have gotten less 2 years ago, right? But in today's money, he's worth $40 million.
I hope he doesn't get 40. I hope he gets more like 35, 32 or something like that. But he could get 40. But that's what it is what it is. That's what whatever the market says. Like, so again, so the Lakers have the option of not signing Austin Reeves to the $40 million contract, and possibly Chicago or Brooklyn or something like that. They could sign him, and quote unquote reports are saying that they want him and they're ready to max him out and take him away. So they have the opportunity to do that. But
that's the thing, though. They've never said that.
I'm just saying reports is out there saying that. So
A
we'll
report to anything,
we'll
nigga.
see what it
I can
is.
drop a report. I could drop a report on the Lakers 5 community tomorrow and say, "Hey, man, it's gonna rain tomorrow, nigga."
Yep. Hey, you know what's crazy, JC? How long have you been online thus far?
8 hours. Good God.
I've been
9 hours.
I've been on and off of here, and for 8 hours straight, Austin Reeves does it again, bro.
He did it
We
again.
have talked this. We should have been talking more about the draft in the future. The only thing we should be talking about Austin Reeves is how he's going to get off the team and who to bring in. This whole thing has been mostly about Austin. I'll say like 75% of this show has been about Austin Reeves. This is crazy, bro.
All right, bro. We can end it. All right, no problem. We can end it. We can end the Austin Reeves talk now, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it plays
8
out.
hours later. Damn, 8 hours later. Hey, chat. 8 hours. Hey, we gotta tell people that are listening. Hey, people. Look, if you you gotta go in the chat and tell people in the chat skip past the 8-hour mark because that's when the Austin Reeves conversation ends.
Yeah.
And then the other conversation starts, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, it boils down to this. It boils down to this. It really does.
Shout out to the chat. Hey, shout out to the chat.
Shout
Hey,
out to
Major,
the
hold
chat.
on real quick. We gotta shout out the chat that sat here for if you've been sitting here for 8 hours listening to this nigga clapping for Austin Reeves, him and Tune going back and forth for Austin. Pause. Yay. Yeah, hey, hats off. Hey, no, I gotta hats off the chat, bro. Because think about it, bro. They, bro, the chat can't mute this nigga, right? The chat can't come up here and tell Tune, hey, shut up, nigga. Like the chat is just listening, bro. Shout out to OMG Chris in the chat. But shout out to all y'all in the chat.
Because from the bottom and they still there.
Because they from when the
you
stream
guys are the
started.
real MVPs. You know what I'm talking about?
They the real MVPs, bro. They here to the clock says 0. Hey, shout out to the chat, man. Shout out to the chat. I had to give the chat the biggest shout out.
Die hard Lakers and 5 fans. Die hard Lakers and 5 fans.
Shout out to the chat.
But it goes to show you the delusion. And like, I've also told DJ this, and I'm gonna say it here. I can't wait until this guy leaves the team, JC, because
oh my God.
when he leaves the team, it's not just him leaving the team, but the people that coincide with him also leaves as well.
Oh my God, yes.
I can't wait to get our show back on days when we win, days when we lose. It won't never be an Austin Reeves narrative, whether it be good or bad. I just can't wait for those days to come back. I just want to say that.
And I'll just say this: if everything, if everything, y'all, I mean, I'm not saying every single one of y'all, but those that are saying these things about Austin Reeves, if y'all are right and he's if he's this bad, then he should be off of the team by June 30th or whatever the case may be. If he's still on the team, I'm not gonna say like throw it in your face or whatever, but y'all should reconsider and be like, this got to be something here. The reason why he's staying around.
No. If they do, you know what that's going to change? It's going to change nothing in the way that I feel.
It says that front office trash, nigga.
So it's going to be a big ass mistake on their part. Now because I'm cursed to be as diehard as I am, I'm always going to be a Laker fan. But in my mind, you know what I'm talking about? I'm going to be a bandwagon in my mind. I can't control what's in my mind now.
Hey, Major. If you went to jail, right? If you went to jail, right? And you behind bars, right? You don't like it. Nobody likes being it. No. You're not going to like it. But guess what, Major? You locked up in there, nigga. Ain't nothing you can do about it.
Nigga, you can escape.
No, you can't. Oh, well. Not today.
Cupid gave me hope. Wait, hold on. I got
go ahead and watch Escape Plan with Sylvester Stallone and Arnold Schwarzenegger, nigga. Go ahead.
Man, it's 2026.
Hey, can I ask Don a question too, real quick?
Oh yeah, go ahead, DJ, please. I love when DJ ask these questions. Go ahead.
Hey, Don, you still there, right? Is Don still there?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there he is. Yeah, there he is.
I gotta ask this question because JC had said something earlier, and he was like, I don't get it when it comes down to these guys capping for. I think Major said it too, capping for Austin, right?
Yep. I said
So let me let me let me make an analogy real quick. Let me make an analogy real quick. Let's say you got a woman, okay, and your woman that you've been with for 5 years, okay, and throughout the whole year, she's been good to you. She's been faithful. She's been doing everything you wanted her to do. She's been fantastic, right?
that.
Sounds good
But then, for some reason, for the past 3 years, every Christmas, she want to go cheat on you with another nigga. Every Christmas.
Damn, on Christmas?
Every Christmas. This is what she
That's
want to do.
cold.
She just sits there and tells you, no, you gonna sit there and take it. You gonna sit there and like it. You gonna watch me do it.
Yeah. Oh,
Damn.
You about to watch
damn,
me
that's
go
cold.
mess with another man. And she been doing this for the past 3 years.
That's cold.
You gonna still keep that girl around?
I'll say this, right? Because this ain't a yes or no. This
no
ain't a yes or
question.
no. I gotta
Yes,
give
it is a yes
context.
or
This
no.
ain't a yes or no, right?
Yes, it is a yes or no question.
So let me respond. Right?
Oh my God.
All right. So
I'm gonna mute up. Go ahead.
all right. So in that situation, right, that as you described it, now, if there's no other chicks, there's no other girls available that you can get, she's the last woman on earth or something like that, whatever the case may be, it's all hypothetical, then you would stay with that girl. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my God.
Okay, but hold on. Hold on, bro.
If all other women that's out there are in relationships and you can't get with them, you're gonna stick with that girl.
I'm talking about real life right now, where the population is 8 billion people. That's what I'm talking. I'm not talking about last apocalypse type stuff.
Exactly.
Oh, nah. Get rid of the girl. Go get another girl. But the thing is, the difference between your analogy and the real life situation that there is in the NBA is that the Anthony Edwards, the Donovan Mitchells, the all these other, like the Jalen Browns, all of them are on other teams. They're in another relationship with somebody else, and they're gonna be there for years.
No, there's
Okay,
girls
but you talk. Okay,
bro.
but
There's girls
okay. Oh my
bro.
God, I can't believe. Okay, let me say this. The Jalen Browns, all those people that you talking about. Let's say they're like supermodels in this world. They're like 10s.
Yeah,
they're a perfect 10. Austin
Yeah.
Reeves, I don't know where you rank him, but I'm not gonna say he's a supermodel.
A freak.
Okay, but let's just say Austin Reeves. Let's say you want to say, well, I think Austin is like a 7 or a 7.5. Or
Hey,
eight.
DJ. Austin Reeves is a Twitter honey. Go ahead.
Yeah. Let's just say you think he's a 7.5 to an 8, right?
Okay.
Now you looking at yourself and saying, you know what? I got this 7 and 8. I think that's above me. I'm looking at myself and I'm like, you know what? I know I look good, but damn, I think I got me one because I got me a 7 and 8. When realistically, maybe I should be with a 6, but I got me a 7 or 8. Now I know for damn sure I can't get no supermodel type 10 because especially if I ain't got no money. If I ain't rich, I can't even look at them. Now if I was a millionaire, you know what I'm saying? That's something different. You can get who you want, right? But you ain't, right? So you like, you know what? I got me a 7.5 to 8. I'm looking good with that, but damn, she cheats on me every time. So I'm like, I'm gonna ask you, do you go out and say, you know what? I can't deal with that 7 and 8 if she's gonna cheat on me every time. So maybe I need to go out and look for somebody else. Still not a 10 supermodel, but it can still be someone else. Because why am I gonna stick around with a 7 and 8 if she cheats on me every Christmas?
Right.
That's just me, but I guess I don't know. Maybe you're different. Maybe you like, nah, I'm gonna still stick with that 7 and 8 because she's a 7 or 8, and I'm just gonna have to deal with watching her messing around with some other nigga on my phone because she wants me to watch her do it. I don't know.
I'm just saying, like I think all right, just bringing it around. I think that like the Lakers would be open to getting other players or other girls, however you want to say it, right? But there's no other players out there that are above the 7.5 though.
She's a floor.
That are available.
Okay, but wait. Even if you think that, okay, fine. Why you just can't say, you know what? I don't think there's another girl available. So you know what? I'm just gonna be single then. Why you can't just say that? But I gotta get rid of her.
I mean,
Yeah, how about
similar to
that?
what y'all been saying the whole time, like the Lakers, the championship banners, 17 banners. We about rings. We about winning. They're not going to get rid of like you're not if you got pussy on deck, and you know what I mean, and you got a good woman most of the time in that situation, right? And forget the cheating part. But if you got a good situation, it's not great, but you got a good situation, and there's possibly a worse situation out there, you may not give out the good situation for a possible or what's looked at as a worse situation. If you see
You
sixes
already
and
in a worse
if you got
situation. If
sixes
cheating
and
on you,
fives out there and you
oh
think
my
you got a
God,
seven, 7.5, you're gonna
that's
keep them.
crazy work.
Let me ask y'all
That's
this
crazy
question.
work.
Let me ask y'all this. Let me ask y'all this.
Oh my God.
Was DeJounte and Zach LaVine wasn't they like wasn't they not
Bro, those were
9s
nines,
and 10s?
nigga.
Wasn't
Those
they
were
not 9s
nines,
and
nigga.
10s?
Those were at least nines and
Hell,
10s.
even Vucevic was a 7. Like, come on, bro. So we had chances. We had some dimes or close
Hey
near
man, can we
dimes.
come up with different analogies, man? We
Oh
up
yeah,
here
pause.
rating
Yeah.
these guys, man. We can't be
Hey,
zesty, man.
some people is into that. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
it's the difference between
Nah, I'm messing with you,
donuts and
man.
bacon. It's different between donuts and bagels. Hey, Austin Reeves is a damn bagel with no cream cheese
Yeah,
on it.
that.
You know what I'm
But
talking about?
No jelly cream.
Bro,
Nigga, the
you had
bandwagon
donut.
taking a donut, nigga.
Yeah,
Heck
take a
yeah,
donut
nice and
all day
warm,
long
nigga.
and twice on
bagel,
Sundays.
no jelly.
And a Randy's donut at that. You got to put context on it. No, but it's we've had opportunities, bro.
Yeah,
And
to
now
get a
you
10.
know it's crazy, JC. We had opportunities before Austin Reeves stepped up the way these people think he
Facts.
stepped up when he was still relatively more of a bomb than he is now.
Oh my
He's
God, yeah.
we had chances. Now 2 years ago he wasn't near an all-star.
Yep.
How come we didn't go after the DeJountes and the guys like that then?
But the thing is, even with that, like you bring up DeJounte and other players, like they saw the potential in Austin, but also with DeJounte, like you would have had to have given up picks in order to get him, or like other players and stuff like that. They felt like, you know, he has potential, he's
No, you
getting
wouldn't. Not
better.
at that
We'll
No,
time.
we
see
would
how
not.
this goes, rather than
No,
give up
not at
picks.
that time.
No, we
Not at
didn't
that
have to
time.
give
You
up no
wouldn't.
picks.
No, not at that
We didn't have to
time.
give up no picks. Austin Reed, DeJounte was only worth 17, 18 million. Now, Austin,
Yeah, it was like
remember part of the
13,
premise.
12, something like that.
Right. And remember, part of the
Yeah,
premise was we not giving up Austin for anybody less than a superstar. They said
yeah,
that about this dude 2 years ago
yeah.
before he sniffed
Damn, that
anything.
was 2 years ago. Good
Yes,
Lord.
when he was still averaging 14, 15 points a game in the regular season. So that lets you know. So it's not about potential. It's something else.
All right,
It's
I'm just
something else.
all I can say is this though, like we gonna be going back and around is that these are professionals that are in this, you know, in the on the team, in the front office, analysts, whatever the case may be. If they've decided to keep him, and there's got to be something there why all these people are deciding to keep him. Like you can have your feelings about it, I can have my feelings about it, but they
Right.
decided to keep him. We're gonna see what they do in free agency if they get him back again, and
What's
see if you're right, if I'm right, whatever the case may
6
be.
days?
But at a certain point, it's got to be
In
like
6 days.
like at a certain point, you got to be like, okay, we got to agree, not agree, but most of these people, this is their job and this is what they do. There's got to be something there. The reason why they're keeping them, it can't all just be conspiracy theories. You know what I mean? So that's all I'm saying. Like,
Somebody got good knees.
That's all I'm
all
saying.
right, so maybe you feel that that's what it is, but
So
Man,
I'm gonna say this, man, and we can end the Austin Reeves conversation, man. I'm gonna say this, man, and I said this before, and I'm gonna say it again, right? Darvin Ham on the exit interview sat right next to Rob Pelinka. Rob Pelinka said it right into this nigga's face, bro. We love Darvin Ham. We love having him on the team. He's a pillar of this team, bro. Gassed him up, made him feel like he was a 10, bro. Made him feel like he was a 10 that day on the exit interview. And you know what happened right after that interview? The Lakers fired his ass. And that's the Lakers directly saying
You're
to Marvin Ham to his face, right? Oh, we love having you on the team. Oh, you're great. Oh, you're this and that. And then when they went into that room and had that meeting with the shareholders and everybody, they said, yeah, that nigga got, hey, we got to get that nigga up out of here.
I mean, that's
That
how
nigga
they
gotta
do
go.
coaches, though. We all know they do coaches like that all the time.
Right. Yeah, right. They do coaches like that all the time. Right. So Austin Reeves is nobody special. Austin Reeves is not this darling. So, like, I get it, right? Like, I get it. The media, everybody, right, is saying he a 10, right? Okay. Well, the lights are on, and we not in the club no more. And she ain't got no makeup on. That's not a 10. I'm sorry, it's not a 10.
And we sober, JC. We sober.
Right. And we sober. I don't care if she I don't care if she go to the gym, nigga. She's still not a 10.
Hey,
Still not a 10.
hey, JC.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all seen that movie Shallow Hal?
Oh, hell yeah. That's one of my favorite movies. Hell yeah.
That's
Shallow
it.
Hal
That's
once
exactly
again.
Austin Reeves right there. Shout. Oh my God.
Back in 2001, man. Hypnotized. What's my man? What's the guy? God damn, what's his name, man? Tony, yeah, man. Gwyneth Paltrow and Jack Black, nigga.
That nigga said Shallow Hal once again.
Yeah.
Because Major, what people forget to tell you, right? This is what the
She about 700 pounds. Sorry.
Major, you know what the analysts and these Austin headband wearers, you know what they don't tell you or what they'll never say is that the Lakers could just say, nah, we're good. Nah, we're not gonna give you 40 million.
Yep.
We're not gonna give you 35. Matter of fact, we're not gonna give you nothing, nigga. Go walk, and let's see what you go get, nigga.
Yeah.
Just go walk and go see what you go get.
We know how that worked out for Shooter, didn't we?
Yep. And guess what they said? Yeah, guess what he said? He said to Austin, you should have took that 22, nigga.
You should have took the 22.
Because think about it, Major. If Dallas didn't even want to give what Luka was supposedly eligibly owed to him, right? Major, that's what everybody said. Dallas owes him that money. Major, that's what they said, right? Major, remember that? Dallas owes him that money. He did all this, he did all that. Bro, they owe him that. He deserves that. He owes him that. And guess what Dallas said, nigga? Dallas said, you can take your ass. Oh, you want some money? Oh, yeah. Take your ass to LA, nigga.
Yep.
That's what they did.
Now, luckily, it worked out for him.
And just to prove that they did not care, right? That they didn't want to pay him that money. Guess what else they did, Major? Just to prove to Luka that nigga, we just wanted you gone. They traded AD. They said, because they didn't want to pay Luka. You know why? Because for whatever reason, they just thought, hey, we want to move into a different direction. And that's Luka. That's a nigga who just took their team to the finals. So it was no way, bro. I don't care what these analysts say, because these are the same analysts that were saying the same thing about Luka before Luka was traded. Same thing. So it's no way in the world, bro. It's no way in the world that the Lakers just can say just no and just be like, you know what? Looking at it, 35, 40, whatever this year, cool, next year, whatever, right? Whatever. It's just not gonna work. Because if you're really prioritizing Luka, right? Because Luka's never came out of his mouth and said he wants to still play with Austin. He's never said that ever. He's never said that. So knowing that, right? Knowing that, and LeBron ain't talked about, nobody's talked about it, right? Why do you think LeBron had them put out the report that, hey, Rich Paul, tell them niggas I want the max too? Because how is Austin Reeves going to put out a report saying he want the max? Yeah, Rich Paul, put that out. You need to put that out that I want the max too. Because there's no way in a real world scenario that the guy who led you past the Houston Rockets, right? 41-year-old player, right? Who's been to the finals 10 times. There's no way that you're telling him, right? 8 years on your team. There's no way you're telling him, hey, we want you back. We want you back here for cheaper, but we're going to give the nigga who ain't done nothing for you, right? 5 years, right? For 5 years, that ain't done nothing for you. We're going to pay him more than you. And we're going to pay him on the same level as Luka, right? Because that's basically what he's getting paid. He's getting paid the same level as Luka. You will have $80 million basically going to two niggas that don't play defense. In no world scenario does that make any logical sense. And if the Lakers do that, they are stupid as hell and they are dumb. And I will fight them niggas every single game I watch. I will be very animate about that. Will I still be a Laker fan? Yes, because my love for the Lakers trumps anything. That
Absolutely.
I don't care who's on the team, nigga. I love my team. I don't care who's on the team. I'm also a Cowboy fan, right? Have we gone to the champ? Have we seen a Super Bowl yet? No.
Hell no.
But I'm
Nigga, you
still a
need Jesus
Cowboy.
after admitting that, nigga.
Hey, I'm still a Cowboy fan. So if I could be a Cowboy fan, I can. If I could be a Cowboy fan, if I was a fan of the Lakers when we had Robert Sacre and them bums on the team, bro. If I watched Kobe go out there just jacking up, just shelling himself, just like I'm still gonna shoot it, jacking it up, and I'm still watching it. I'm still watching it.
Wait, what?
Yeah, go ahead and watch
You
it.
jacking it up and shooting it? Yay, yay.
Hey,
You know what I'm saying?
hey, JC,
Yeah.
I got something for you too.
Oh my God.
Whoa, yeah,
Hey, give it to him,
Oh, that is a
DJ.
yay.
Give it to us.
Oh my God.
Hold on, slow down.
I'm gonna say something else for you because you brought up
Let
LeBron,
him have
right?
it.
You brought up LeBron, right? So I'm gonna say this. You know what's funny? The Lakers front office just pulled like the biggest con game on LeBron James.
Oh,
and I'm gonna explain a little bit, right? So they sat there and said, "Hey, LeBron, we want you to take a back seat to Austin Reeves." And LeBron was like, "All right, I'll take a back seat. Cool, no problem." Because they're trying to boost up Austin Reeves, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool, no problem.
Mm-hmm.
And then here it is this year. They say, "Hey, LeBron, we want to give you less money and pay Austin more." And then LeBron had to be like, "Why is that?" "Oh, well, because he had better stats than you." It's like, hold on. You just told me to take a back seat. I didn't want to take no back seat to this nigga.
Right.
You told me to take a back seat, and I said, cool. And now you're gonna tell me that you're gonna pay me less money and him more because his stats are better. Hold on. What the hell?
Oh man.
Hell with that damn front office thing.
I didn't think about it.
That's like the biggest con game.
Oh my God.
Hey, and that's why I don't feel sorry for LeBron demanding what he demanded, whatever he demanded. I don't feel sorry one iota.
Yeah,
You mean
demand
to tell
60
me
million.
Wait,
picking this
DJ,
nigga over me? Hell out of here.
DJ, that makes a lot of. Oh
crazy.
man, bro, DJ, that
That's
makes
crazy.
a lot of sense because if your whole plan is to DJ, like you said, the plan. DJ already said it, bro. The plan is to make this nigga the second. What was it, DJ? The second option, right? The second.
Yeah.
That's their whole plan, and they know how good LeBron. Bro, they. Oh man.
As a matter of fact, he said it before Luka got over here. Damn.
Oh my God.
He said it before Luka got here. I was like, oh wow.
DJ, I swear, if Sham Shawnee, if my phone go beep boop beep boop beep, and it says breaking news, Austin Reeves first year, 40 million.
The hell kind of goddamn notification ring is that, nigga?
Nigga, that's mine, nigga. Deal with it. You gonna take it
Go
or
Power
like
Rangers.
it,
Hey, that's the new one.
Don't go Power Rangers.
I ain't doing that.
You know what that is, Major? That's the sound of my last little bit of happiness going away, nigga.
No,
that's why it's so that's why it sounds joyous because the notification is gonna make me think like it's something good, but then it's like, nah.
Yeah.
So what if the notification says right that they signed his ass that 5-year 241 there?
Oh my
my
God.
notification gonna be Mario dying.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm
not. It's gonna be mine. Gonna be Lad.
I'm not gonna lie, man. Like, bro, I don't know what I would do, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, that'd be a crazy ringtone.
Yeah, you just gonna have to suffer, nigga.
Oh, bro, no, I'm gonna have to do what that dude did on Obsession. I'm gonna have to do that. Make that wish, nigga.
Nah, I'm just
Get
gonna
that
have to,
wishbone, whatever it was, that little wish card.
bro. You just gonna have to join the MMA gym and just fight, bro. Because that's you gonna want to fight everywhere you go. I'm telling you.
Yeah, you had to beat it out, Craig.
Oh
my God! Wow!
But you know what's crazy though? You do know that will definitely mean that we're never sniffing the finals, right? Like ever.
No,
that's
not
over.
this generation. Not this generation.
Luka, and then you know what's crazy, Major? You know what's gonna be
like
the
that.
crazy? You know what's the craziest thing gonna be, Major? When Luka leaves, bro.
Damn, man.
He already said it. He said it, if they don't build a team, he up
That
after
nigga
him.
might go to Miami, nigga.
Oh man,
man.
imagine him. Oh my God.
Oh no.
So they go to pose my
Yeah.
annual question, right? Not
Whoa.
annual question,
Well,
but
weekly.
weekly
Yeah.
question. It's to
Yeah.
DJ. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know why the hell. I don't know why the hell I keep doing this because I know
Hey,
the answer gonna be.
he's still trying to get off. Go ahead.
What?
Wait,
Whoa, yay.
hold
Oh
on.
my God. Oh God.
Hey,
So
let it
if
fly.
DJ,
Let it
Let it
fly.
hang, nigga.
whoa, yay.
Oh God.
Oh my
So
God.
if DJ is out there listening, is there a scenario by which I could be granted a short reprieve? Yeah. He's like, no, I'm just not gonna answer him this time.
Creak, 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 creak.
Hey, DJ said, I'm whipping the truck right now.
I'm not gonna answer this time. Yeah, man. Wow.
Hey, Major.
Uh-huh.
Did we get Vesser or whatever that dude name is?
No, we got a guard, nigga.
I'm gonna do a show on him. I know a lot about this dude. I'm gonna do Cam Carr's dad played in the NBA. Dunk contest against Kobe. Did good.
Hey,
Almost won it.
Hey, wait, is that the same car that used to wear the glasses?
No, that's Antoine Carr.
Okay, I was like, oh.
Yeah. No, this dude, but Cameron Carr is a 3-and-D guy. Cameron Carr is what we needed to be next to Austin Reeves in the first place. We needed, to be next to Luka in the first place.
Luka. Yeah.
You just said it, Austin Reeves. Nah, I'm messing with you.
He's what we wanted Cam Christie. He's what we wanted Max Christie to be. He's that quintessential 3-and-D guy that we need. See, that clears up one situation that we have to deal with. Now we just got to get a center. We got to get a better center.
Hey, Major.
Yeah.
We gonna be stuck. We gonna be stuck with DeAndre Ayton, man.
Yeah.
He gonna pick up that.
Do we have any more? Hey, do we have any more picks?
No more picks.
We got two, don't we? Now we got just 2 picks left.
Two picks. Oh yeah. 2 picks. Oh
yeah, we got 2 picks left.
But I know the second round we don't have it. We don't have any second round.
Yeah, we don't got a second round.
Oh,
not for this year. Yeah, not for this year.
I think we go after Kessler, man. I don't know.
I don't think we gonna get him.
Honestly,
I'm gonna be
man,
honest.
at this point, I don't think so either. I don't know, man. I'm just
We
sick,
better
bro.
off, bro. I'm not gonna lie, Major. We gotta go offer Vucevic that money, man.
Might as well, man.
marketing?
That's our only choice, bro.
Oh, marketing's a great player, but that contract is crazy.
Yeah, that nigga ain't going nowhere.
Well, because they just signed the number 2 draft pick, and like, who the hell gonna be on the bench?
Exactly.
Is it Bailey?
Somebody.
Yo, I'm gonna catch y'all after the draft.
All right, Don. All right, man. All right,
Easy,
man.
yo.
We'll see you back up here. Come back on the 30th too.
I will do. I will.
But if Austin leaves, we hope not to see you again. Thank you, brother.
No, come back. No, come back. No. Don
Damn,
gotta
I
sit.
can't be a Laker fan too to the death.
No, Don, you gotta no. Just like how we sat through the Austin Reeves years, you gonna have to sit through the Austin List years, Don. You know what I'm saying?
With it.
Austin List. Yeah,
I'm with it either way.
What?
Yay. But yeah, I get you.
Hey, you gotta be versatile.
You said you gotta be versatile.
Nah, never that.
You joined the band.
Hey, shout out to you know what though? Hey, shout out to Don though, man. Don, shout out to Don, man. He be holding his own, man. He ain't asked nobody for help. Hey,
shout out to Dom.
Unlike somebody I know.
Toon was glad Don was up here, man.
Yeah.
Toon finally had a sidekick, man.
Then after a while, Toon got tired of getting cooked. And then he said, "All right, now I'm gonna let them niggas cook you by yourself."
Toon left you holding the bag. Man, shout out to Don,
JP, you ever go to 7-Eleven and you see that one hot dog that's still roasting around on the broiler? It's only one left. They give it to you for free.
Hey, that's suicide. Don't even do that. Don't even do that to yourself.
I know, right?
Man.
That one hot dog, you be like, hey man, let me get a hot dog. Hey man, you can have it. Take the thing off the roller.
Hey, Major. It's like the last. It's like the last. You know how how everybody skips the first piece of the bread. Yeah, that's like
Yeah.
the last piece of the bread. It's all crumbly, bro.
I don't
Nobody wants
understand why they put that first piece of the bread in there. You know they gonna skip it. The hell,
Exactly.
man.
Hey, that's why God invented Uncrustables. Nobody eat the damn
Man,
front of the bread.
man, don't nobody eat that, man.
Not
I ain't
unless
gonna
you're
lie.
struggling, you had to, because the bandwagon has had it happen.
Nigga,
Ah,
nigga, I had to do that too, nigga. Top ramen sandwiches, nigga, with the two end pieces. Hell nah.
hey, sometimes it be one of the end pieces in the regular
In a
piece.
regular piece of bread. Yeah.
Hey,
I'm
man,
like,
no, but
damn.
Hey, I
hey,
ain't gonna
but
lie, it
shout
was
out.
fire.
Hey, but I gotta give the chat another shout out, bro, because bro, they sat and had to listen to these niggas twerking for Austin, man.
The
I
hell
know,
with them
man.
niggas.
With honey
Shout
on
out
them.
to the chat, man.
Twerking with honey
Yeah.
on them. Oh my god.
Bro, they had to hear the honey smacking through the mic.
What's
Bro,
up,
shout out.
sugar on me?
Yeah,
Yo, shout out to the chat, man.
What's love got to?
Cause Major, you ever been like listening to something, right? Like a podcast, and you hear some nigga say some crazy stuff and you wish you could respond. I know the
Oh
the
my
chat
god,
wanted to pull up.
bro. That's why I kept pulling back up. I said, man, I'm trying to deal with the family, but I was like, man, let me go to another. I gotta go to another quiet room, and because he kept saying stuff, and I'm like, bro, this dude's working, man. Like, stop.
It's crazy how a
He said
draft
twerking.
stream. It's crazy how a draft stream became the Austin Reeves show, man.
I don't know what it is,
Yeah.
man. You be hyping this guy up, man. After a while, see, that's why the bandwagon cooked Tunes' ass right early
Yeah.
on in the goddamn stream, right? And he up here want to talk about this damn Reeves this and Reeves that. You're not winning the championship with his ass.
Yeah.
His ass.
And you know what? The bandwagon knows a lot about champions because he's a bandwagon.
Bandwagon. Big fact.
Yeah,
You
man.
damn right. You trying to you got applications over here, you know, as a newly fellow bandwagon Knicks fan for a week and a half now.
How does it feel?
Hey, but he didn't want to have that conversation that Rue was more consistent than Austin Reeves.
Oh, hey, you know he skipped right over that, right? He
Wait,
skipped
what?
Yeah. Nah, nigga can answer the question straight. If he give you a full explanation, I start to ask him, hey man, what do you like better, pancakes or waffles? That nigga would have gave me a whole explanation. Nigga, I want to hear, nigga, yes or no. What do you like? No, I want to hear no explanation, no dissertation on that. Hey, tell me what you like.
Bandwagon
Bro,
fixed
it was
pancakes
worse.
yesterday
Bro,
and ran out of
it was
syrup.
worse. It was worse than taking your
Oh,
girl to a restaurant and asking her what you want to eat, and she just sitting there.
Well, I would take the.
Leave her ass there then.
Yeah, I would take the salad and salmon, but the pork chops look good tonight. But then those lamb chops look especially delicious. But I might have a delectable, loaded potato. Like, nigga, if you don't, hey, look, man, give me the steak.
I will
Yeah.
leave her there until she figure it out.
Yep. I be already ate. Shoot, I be already ordered my food.
Yep.
That's bro.
Play with me.
And these were very simple questions that we were
Yeah.
asking them, bro. It
Like,
the
nigga.
way he was just twerking around it was crazy.
Like,
Whoa,
what?
oh my
I just
god.
don't understand, man. You know there's something clear for this guy, man, after that
Trying to
damn
make
play that
you trying to make that money.
Austin
that,
Reeves.
you know.
See, here's the thing. Austin Reeves. Austin. And he said Austin so many times. I started sounding like that nigga Austin Reeves. Nigga Austin. Hey, I make fun of it because that's how my folks, my dad started talking to me. He's like, nigga Austin. And I'm like, he said it so much. Now I'm gonna be saying, ain't no Austin.
But you know what's scary? You know what's scary, Major?
Austin.
You know what's scary, Major? That DJ was right. Because think about it, right? If the marketing that they did behind Austin Reeves actually worked. Because you got niggas fighting other Laker fans tooth and nail, trying to say, oh no, he got to get that 40. No, he deserve it. No, but then it's crazy, Major, how he like Major. This is the crazy part. He said out of his own mouth multiple times. I don't know if you heard him say this. He said Austin Reeves isn't the fit next to Luka. So he agreed with us, but then still said, no, the Lakers should give him that money.
This how you know. This is how you know you out of sorts. When the Austin defender, I'm talking about the top earner, Austin top earner, that dude is trying to save your ass. See you like no, but Austin still, and the two was like, yo, man, I quit. I quit. Yeah, y'all gonna cook him. Yeah. Like, bro,
bro.
you should listen to your uncle, man. Like,
Yeah, Toon tried to give him an out because Toon knows, right? Toon tried to give him an out.
no,
He didn't want that out. He wanted it.
no,
He wanted all.
like,
Well,
no, I'm gonna stand. I'm gonna
He wanted
stand right
all of
here.
it.
I'm gonna stand right here, 10 toes down for my Austin.
I've
10 toes
never
down.
Major. I thought Toon. I don't. Okay, let's. We gotta tell this debate right now. Who owns the headband? Is it Toon or Don?
You know what? After tonight,
Share it.
I'm
You share
no.
it.
Oh wait, yo.
Oh
No,
yeah.
you have it. No, you have
But
it. You take it. You have it.
Maybe both of our heads could fit.
Niggas sound like Oprah when they.
Oh my
Hey, remember
God,
how
both
kids?
of
You remember how
them.
kids? Hey, remember how kids used to take the hula hoop and they used to share the hula hoop. I think they
Oh
both
my
do that.
god.
They don't put it around their head. They put it around their hips. They stretch it out so
Oh
much.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
They put it around their hips and
They got some
And they,
Austin. They got some Austin bed sheets they laying on right now.
and they be
they,
trying to move it too.
yep, they go, no, you go left. No, you go left. No, your left is my left. No. Austin would like us fighting. Austin would like us. Hey, you go left. Hey, man, go right. Turn around.
Whoa. Yay. Oh my god.
Oh.
Wait, so what was his ass up here talking about as far as Austin and damn Curry? What did he say about the Curry stuff?
He was just basically saying how Austin, what did he? Oh, he was just saying how it was a lot that nigga said, gang. I'm gonna be honest.
Just overrate this dude, man. That dude is not a 50 million type of player, man. You gotta stop it, man.
Now, when it first started off, they started off with the they put him in they put him in the light with Trey Young because Trey Young gets
Yeah.
53 million, and somebody was like, man, so you mean to tell me he's in the same category as Trey Young? Now, even though Trey Young hasn't won anything either, but Trey Young has led his team in some shape, form, or fashion. Like,
Oh
He led
yeah.
the league in points and assists.
Yeah, bandwagon. He brought up Stephen Curry getting paid $60 million.
So he deserves it, nigga. Steph Curry, nigga.
That's exactly what I said, bro. I'm like, that's Steph Curry, nigga. Like,
That's crazy, bro.
this dude got 4 championships, and he's Steph freaking Curry, bro. Like, what are we
Yeah,
talking
nigga,
about?
I'm gonna pay his ass.
But
Oh, wait.
but you brought up two people that actually can dribble.
Exactly.
God.
Hey, but you know what? Maybe they think 36 Euro steps. And then Lusher to 27'3". They might think that's something.
You said what?
I just don't get it, bro. I don't understand like the glaze that this guy. Now I understand people. I understand LeBron got his stands. Jordan got his stands. Kobe got the stands.
Yeah, but this is different.
I never seen a role player
That ain't won major. That ain't won anything.
Like, what would you call Austin fans? Austin Knights? Austin
Moist?
sexuals? Austin sexuals?
They're called no, bro. They're called headbands. That's what they're
I got
called.
one.
They're called
I got one.
headbands.
Asexuals.
Hey,
Asexuals.
like really, what would Austin Reeves be like on the Jordan Bulls? Tony
That's what I'm
Kukoc?
saying. No, not even. No, that's disrespectful.
Nigga, he won't even make the cut.
No, Tony's disrespectful. That nigga would be. He would be the peanuts guy. He would be the peanuts guy for the preseason,
Bro.
not even the regular.
You know what I'm
season
saying?
peanuts.
Bro, imagine. Bro. Imagine them telling Kobe Bryant, bro, we want you to take a pay cut.
Oh, he would have never. Kobe would have been
You
like,
see what I'm saying?
He
You
was
see
like,
what I'm saying? Now, put that same thing with LeBron. Come on, gang. There's no way you're going to LeBron James saying, but see what DJ said though makes sense with the con though. See what DJ said. See, that's what man. That's crazy.
The Lakers front office wouldn't even go up to Kobe and ask him that, bro. They
wouldn't. They'd be scared to.
Yeah, bro.
They'd
That's
be
not.
scared
Come
to.
on.
And
they
don't
wouldn't
get
even.
Jordan. And don't mention Jordan. Let's say if it was Jordan. And he
Didn't Jordan
you
punch
know
Kwame Brown? Didn't Jordan punch Kwame Brown?
This nigga said Kwame Brown, nigga.
Kwame Brown.
He punched.
That's the first of a bandwagon ever. He punched Kwame. Oh, so when did that happen, Craig? He punched Kwame Brown.
When he was with the Wizards.
When he was with the Wizards.
Nigga, that was Steve Kerr, nigga.
Yeah, Steve Kerr.
He punched Steve Kerr, nigga.
No, bro. Kwame Brown talked about it, bro. How he got punched on, nigga.
Oh my
He
god.
talked bad about Kwame Brown for sure. He talked bad about him for sure.
See, now you starting to piss off the bandwagon.
Kwame Brown punched Steve Kerr.
Oh
No.
my God, damn, man.
I thought the story was Kwame Brown. I thought there was a story where Kwame Brown got punked by Jordan.
Oh, Father
And like
God.
Jordan made him cry.
Oh.
Because he talked bad about him, but Steve Kerr's the one that got hit by.
Okay. So he just verbally abused Kwame Brown. Okay.
Yeah, he verbally abused him.
Okay, but he didn't physically.
Like you know,
Hey,
like
shout
how
out-
nigga. Yeah.
Oh, we got a
Hey,
super chat.
Yeah, shout out to Z
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Core Alpha. Z Corp Alpha. Appreciate the super chat, bro. He said, man, Giannis, horrible trade, man. Heat signed away Future. Last place now through. Damn, last place? Damn, now through.
Wait, hold on. Wait, they signed away Future. Oh God, no.
They signed away Future.
Future Hendrix?
Oh, Future Hendrix.
So you believe?
For real?
So you believe it was better off with Hero than Giannis?
Maybe he like Jackies.
I gotta fight temptation.
I'll say this. I think look, I think like I said it before. I think both teams got what they want. I think I think the Bucks. Giannis went to the Bucks and say, "Hey, I want out." So if you're gonna trade away your only superstar you got, you might as well go ahead and start a rebuild. And the Miami Heat, I think, gave the best package when it comes down to young assets and draft picks. So Milwaukee got what they wanted, and I think the Heat got what they wanted because the Heat feel like, no, we need to start winning now. So we need a winning now piece. And so they went all in, you know what I mean? And so I'm not mad at that. Maybe Bam went to the front office. I mean, nobody's reporting on it because, Bam's not he's not a freaking big superstar guys, right? So nobody gives a damn what he says. Unfortunately, that's how the media goes, right?
His girl more the superstar. Sorry.
Right.
Oh yeah,
Right.
yeah, she's definitely a
So
superstar.
maybe Bam went to the front office and said, "Hey, do whatever you got to do to go get Giannis for me because I'm trying to win. Like I've been in the league for a while now. It's good. I got that 83-point game. That's cool. But I'm trying to get a chip. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so the Heat culture was like, "Hey, all right, bro, we got you. We're gonna go get Giannis." I can't get mad at that. I mean, look at what happened with the Lakers in 2020. Like, they said, you know what? LeBron was like, "Hey, man, if you want to win, I'm trying to win now. Go get me Anthony Davis." They traded away three freaking young assets, and they wielded him a chip. I mean, you know what I mean? So, you never know, man.
Never know.
He sent another super chat, DJ.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Oh, appreciate the super chat. Hey, Z Corp Alpha, appreciate it. He said the Heat team of senior citizens. I mean,
what the hell are you talking about?
They do have Uncle Bobby over there.
Uncle Bobby.
Well, look at it like this, because I think somebody say, I don't know if it's him, but somebody said in the chat earlier, Giannis is washed. I mean, because somebody pulled that dude's points last year before he got injured. This nigga ain't never washed, bro. We gotta stop that, man. Like, just because the nigga old.
I think a lot of people make up things to try to win an argument. This is why like you hear people put out misleading information when it comes down to when they want to trade Austin Reeves, right? And they want to say that no, Jaren Jackson Jr. is not the same defender anymore. It's like, what the hell? And then when you actually go look it up, you're like, no, he's still top 10 defender in the league. But they make up things. They have to say that because they're trying to win the argument.
So Giannis averaged 20. He averaged 28, 10 and 5.
28, 10 and 5, but he watched. Wow.
Dang.
On 62% from the field.
Wow. Come on, man.
Shooting 33%.
They did get rid of some youth because Hami, whatever his name is, Jackies or whatever they call him.
You know, the last time we got rid of some youth, JC, what happened? When
we won a championship.
See, sometimes, man. Look, I'm like this. Look, I'll use a real world scenario. I'd rather take a bunch of 30-year-olds with me into a fight than to take some 20-year-olds with me into a fight. Now, 20-year-old niggas might be youthful and vibrant, full of energy, but they're not experienced. See, 30-year-old niggas got at least 10 years experience over the 20-year-old dudes. 30-year-old niggas they've been knocked out before, they've been beat up before, they know where the punch is gonna land, they know how to take them. I'm doing that. I'm not looking at the age, I'm looking at performance. That's what I'm looking at.
I see. I really do see both sides of that coin. Like we've been beneficiaries of getting rid of the young guys or whatever. But I do see like the recent of teams like when you look at the OKCs, when you look at the Spurs, you know what I'm saying. When you start looking at those teams didn't do that. You know what I'm saying? They really invested in their draft picks, and their draft picks were the guys
it took
that
time to build.
you know what I'm saying. Like they did have their stars, but everything else was pretty much draft picks. You know what I'm saying, and hitting on those draft picks, and we talk about those teams now and look at them and kind of say those are going to be the teams that are going to be, not saying that they're going to win one, but they'll be definitely knocking on the door. And I think it's because of those draft picks, keeping those draft picks and actually letting them, mature into something that's valuable.
Well,
you know what? I think you got a point. I think you got a point there, and I think maybe Miami felt like, you know what, we ain't won anything since LeBron, and we've been getting all these damn draft picks, and nobody's panning out. And so we in a win now situation. And I think the OKC Thunder and the Spurs, what a lot of people is I think overlooking, is that they traded for Shea. They didn't draft Shea, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Shea is their top dog, right? The Spurs drafted Wemby, but damn, when is the next Wemby gonna come out of the freaking draft? Like they got lucky with Wemby. And so if you take Shea off the OKC Thunder, are people still talking about them the same? And if you take Wemby off the Spurs, are people still talking about them the same, even though they drafted all those players? And I don't think so. And so I think with Miami's like, damn, we've been drafting players, but I mean, we can't get a Wemby, you know what I mean? And so like, I don't know. I just think that enough time has gone by. It's been over 10 years since they won a championship. LeBron won what in 2000? What?
16.
With the Miami.
With Miami. Was it 2018? They went they went 2018.
No, 2013, I think.
Yeah. I forgot.
So yeah, it's been over like 10 years.
Yeah, shit, yeah.
Yeah. But like I said, I do see both sides. It just depends on, you gotta whatever you do, you gotta make sure it's right.
Yeah,
big fact. I don't think with the OKC situation, I don't think they knew what Shea was when they got him. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't think that just was like, oh dang, he's actually good. You know what I'm saying? Like
the Clippers damn so didn't know what they had.
Yeah.
Same thing with Dallas and Bronson, but look what Bronson turned out to be a champion, But like, see, unfortunately for us, man, see, for us, we've always been a win now type scenario. And well, ever since we got ever since Bucks took over the team. So unfortunately, we're not one of those type of dudes that's gonna sit around and wait. That's why we've always got stars, pretty much. Think about it. Since '79 to now, we've always had a star or two here. Like, and then everybody else just got to fall in line and be stars when they roll. We didn't have the luxury of we're gonna suck for 10 years and then build up somebody like that. We always try to get a star and have a star here right away to facilitate that. Now maybe that needs to change. Maybe we need to start.
I mean, if you think about it, so we won 02, it was 02, 03, right? 02, 03. Right. Then we didn't win again till 09, right? Was it 09, 10, right? Right?
Yep.
Those years, right? And then we didn't win again until 2020, bro.
19,
That's 10. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. So it's like, and see, during those times, but we always fight for a superstar. Like when we knew Kobe was going out, we automatically look for that next dude.
Yeah.
Remember, I told y'all 2017. Kobe retired in 2016. They've
Yeah.
been talking about LeBron in California since at least 2017. I've been telling y'all that for years. When him coming over with no
Well,
accident.
they tried to get him earlier too, like earlier in his
Yes,
career too. They tried to get
yes,
LeBron to play with Kobe.
yes. Look what they're doing now with the Luka
Yeah.
thing. You know what I'm saying? Get him over here while LeBron's here. So when LeBron goes, we secure him for the future, whatever the case may be. Only thing with that is he's a win now type guy.
Yeah.
You can't wait to put young people around him to develop and expect it to work out for
I
those other
just
teams.
But
and
it's
Because those
tough.
other teams ain't us. Those other teams ain't us. Remember,
right.
a lot of these other teams, they're just touching gold.
Well, you gotta.
We've been
Well, you
winning
got.
gold for 70 years.
Well, you gotta think, Major, right? Like a lot of these NBA teams, right? These owners, right? Like
Yeah.
you gotta remember the NBA is a shared profit thing, right? Where
Yeah.
like all the teams profit. So whether you win or not, like the team is getting money, right? Like these NBA teams are getting money. They share the finances amongst all the 32 teams in the NBA, right? So
Right.
like there's teams out there that don't even care about winning chips, bro. Like they just be there to like, bro, we gonna put on these nice little shows at halftime. We gonna hire that little Chinese lady to do the little spinny things. We gonna hire the nigga with the dog to do the little flips, and then we gonna hire Arrow Girl. Hey, shout out to Arrow Girl. Hey, shout out to Arrow Girl. Yeah, we gonna hire Arrow Girl, and then we just gonna lose every season, and it's okay because what we gonna do is, right, we gonna tank. Right, because we want to get them draft picks. Now the NBA is sort of, Adam Silver was like, "Nah, y'all can't do that no more. Y'all can't tank. Y'all gotta actually like hoop now." Right. So I mean, now we get to see what these teams really gonna do. Like, are y'all really gonna try now or what?
Yeah.
So I mean, we'll see. But I mean, at the end of the day, if your team is full of niggas like Austin Reeves, bro, just know you're not winning a chip. And to my point that I wanted to say earlier, bro, about Austin Reeves was, and this is just the honest truth about the Lakers, right? Like, so if we don't have depth, if we don't have any depth, right? Like Austin Reeves is technically like a good player on a bad team, right? So you can't really say he's a great player because he's on a bad team, right? Like, let's just keep it a buck, right? Like, so if you put him on any other team, bro, he's not. Like, I think we've said this before. If you put him on the Celtics, you put him on OKC, you put him on any other team, bro. They're not even looking his way as an option. But because he's on the Lakers, where the Lakers we don't like. Who else are we gonna put the ball in the hands if it's not gonna be a Luka? It's not gonna be in LeBron's hands, right? Now DJ or Major, right? You would think Rui, well, yeah, give the ball to Rui, but that doesn't happen. We give the ball, we let Austin do what he does. So people gotta remember that. Like, we're a bad team right now.
And that's why I agree with you when you had brought up that it might be the front office making or calling the shots when it comes down to Austin Reeves. Like I think after that freaking OKC, that game 4 in OKC,
man,
and they had Austin Reeves take that last shot. I'm convinced now, bro, because that didn't make any basketball sense. Shout out to Zeke. Shout out to Zeke Core Alpha, man. Again with Super Chat. I appreciate it, bro. He said Miami Heat Arena gonna need green jello and bedtime by 7 p.m.
The Jello pudding.
The Jello pudding.
Jello pudding. That
Jello
Jello pudding.
No, like maybe I'm opposed to the situation, but I think we need to really address more emphasis in the draft for us. Like we one of the biggest issues that we've had for I don't know at least 5 years is our big. Like we could easily fix that by drafting a big. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it's a draft pick. Yeah, it's the mentality of we just get stars, but like some pieces need to be drafted, and the drafted guys need to get playing time. Like We don't need, I like a dude thorough when he gets out there, but we need guys just like all these other teams that they get drafted and they play and they actually do something for the team.
So you
Yeah, I
think the
think
Lakers should go in that direction instead of going the way they normally go and just always pulling in a star every year or every other year? I think they should just go in
Yeah,
the
I
direction.
I think I think so, and the reason why I feel like that is because we go through this almost every year of trying to figure out, almost like a band-aid to address a situation,
Well,
and then we're spending, what I'm saying, we're spending more money for those band-aids to come in. Like, yeah, you
well,
might have your main piece, and that's cool. We got Luca, great,
well.
but like
Oh, go ahead.
I think if you addressed it in a draft, like it would be even a cheaper option. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think it's I think I hear, like, for me, I hear you. Um but I think the problem that gives me pause is because of Luka Doncic. I think Luka is the problem, that to where I don't have time to draft every single year, because every single year Luka's getting older and older and older.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And
Exactly.
so now I'm like, okay, Luka, hey, 3 years, bro. Give us 3 years of draft. Well, now Luka's 31 years old. And I'm like, crap, my superstar that I want leading the team of these young, assets is 31. And I'm like, okay, hopefully you can, get some good. And then it doesn't even guarantee that you're going to draft a guy like, Dylan Harper, or, any one of
Right.
these that don't, you got to hope, but you may
Right.
end up drafting another THT. And now that's another year gone. You're like, crap. We
Damn.
was hoping that it'll pan out, but THT
Right.
didn't. So now we're like, well, all right, Luca, give us another year. Now you're looking at 32. So I think Luca is the problem. I think it'll, like, if you had a younger guy, like, 22-year-old, 23-year-old, something like that, and you tell him, hey, give us some years to draft some pieces around you. Well, you good, because by the time you're looking at 5 years, he's gonna be in his prime. In 5 years, you good. You know
Mm.
what I mean? But I just, yeah, Luke is the problem. It's where it's like, since
Mm-hmm.
you got him, you got to go with the win now situation.
Yes.
And
Yes.
I just think that's what it is,
But you,
man.
but you
Because I
know,
think it also, I'm sorry to cut you off, JC, but I think the reason why, and I think the reason why I'm really more towards the
this nigga
draft
just say
is like,
sorry for cutting me off and then still cut me off. No, I'm joking with you. I'm joking with you. Go ahead. Continue. Continue.
no,
I'm
no,
joking with you.
no,
I'm joking with you. Continue.
I just wanted to jump in and say that the
Yeah,
reason
go
why
ahead.
I'm more towards the draft is because the one of the bigger issues, to our team is our debt. So even if, we draft someone, they, whether they, they become a starter, what I'm saying, or not, we know at least there'll be debt for us, you know what I'm saying? And we don't, that would be, something that we also would address with the draft, right? We don't know how they'll eventually pan out, but they'll at least be debt for us, and that's one of the things that we really don't got, on the roster.
Yeah.
Really quick, before I want JC to chime in really quick. This is why, because I agree with you. This is why it puzzles me that the Dallas Mavericks really traded Luka Doncic, because
Right.
they spent their freaking career, or their Luka Doncic freaking. As soon as they got Luka, they was like, cool, we got our guy. Now let's start
Man.
drafting around him, and they did very, very well on drafting around him, trading for a piece that they needed, like Kyrie Irving, and they said, cool, let's do it, and they made the finals. And like you're right there. For the past a couple years, they've been right there. Like they went to the second round in 2020. They went to the Western Conference in 2020. I think 2022, 2023. They went to the Western Conference Finals, and then they didn't make it. They lost. And then they went to the second round again, and then they went to the Western Conference Finals and they won and went to the finals. And I mean, they've been knocking on the door right there and drafting pretty well around your superstar, which of course Luka Doncic was young at
Mm.
22 years old, and they did exactly what you did or what you said, and they traded their guy. And I'm like,
bro, what are you doing? He just led you to the finals. You drafted around your superstar, and you did very well to where you made the finals, and then the very next year you trade him. Like, it doesn't make any sense. So yeah, I mean, I hear you. It's just Dallas Mavericks did the exact what you just said, and they trade. I don't know why they traded him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just.
Oh,
I
I
guess.
remember what I was gonna say. Go ahead,
Oh
Major.
yeah,
Go ahead.
good. No, good. JC. No, I don't want you to forget again. Go.
No, what I was gonna say was that's let me make sure I'm saying the right. Oh, Radio Twan, right?
Yeah.
So I think we're in a different position than we've been in the other years because think about it, right? When have we ever had this much damn cap space? We've never walked into the off season with crazy ass cap space like this to where we can now like make choices on who we want to pick up, what we want to do, who we want to trade. Like we're in the driver's seat right now, and that's why like a lot of people aren't talking about that. Austin Reeves money is important at the end of the day, whether you think he deserves it or not. That's an important piece to the future because once you pay him that or whatever, right, that takes away from your free money you got. Because like I said, and I'll say this again, because I hope Mark Walters is listening. Hey, if you let that little headband nigga walk, you get 21 million added on to your cap. It's not like added on, but it's just money that you basically get to keep. That's $21 million. You know what you can do with $21 million? You can go get Vucevic with $21 million.
Norman Powell.
Or Norman Powell. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if Zach LaVine declines, his player option, he walks, goes into the free agency. Hey, he might take 20 million from the Lakers.
Big facts.
I mean, if I'm gonna give somebody that kind of money, you know what I'm saying? I need somebody that's gonna produce. I get it, right? Like the years of service, right? Because that's what they've been saying, DJ. That's what it's called, years of service. That's what they keep saying for Austin Reeves, his years of service, right? That's what he's owed because his years of service. Okay, cool. Well, he can go get that somewhere else. It's just this is a good time for the Lakers to really think about where they're gonna spend that money because we don't want to end up like how we got this Vando contract of a nigga who is underperforming his contract, but he's got the contract. And it's like if we can't trade for him, we stuck with him until his contract is over with. Same thing with Gabe Vincent. We would have been stuck with Gabe Vincent if we couldn't have traded his ass. Right? We gave DeAndre Ayton a player option, so we put the choice in his hands. So he could pick up that player option, right? And that's $8 million he takes away. And now we have a center that gets depressed sometimes, but that's the choice that we made, right? But now we got free money where we can go like make choices, better choices than what we've done. So the whole when AG was talking about, oh, we messed up with Russell Westbrook, well, this is the way that the Lakers can actually right those wrongs. But if they give Austin Reeves $35 million, $40 million, you have basically said we're not thinking about Luka, honestly. And that's just what it is. Yeah. So I don't think we're in that bad of a position, right? Like, and I agree with you, right? Drafting, all that, right? I understand that part, but like you don't know what these draft guys will turn out. Like when Bronny James was drafted 55th pick, and then the Alexander Sarr guy was drafted number 1. That nigga didn't do anything for his team, and he was drafted number 1 pick in the draft, didn't do nothing. Right? Cooper Flag got drafted number 1. What did he do? He popped out and showed niggas, right? He hooping, right? So you just don't know what you're gonna get in the draft. You can get a dud or you can get something shiny. So I mean, if I'm the Lakers, bro, I'm not really like I'm not putting it all on a draft pick to save the day. I mean, it's cool. Like, hey, if we need some help, cool, right? Because any player can do it. Like AJ Mitchell's, he a $3 million player. He cooked Austin Reeves, right? But I mean, come on now. Anybody can cook Austin Reeves. Did AJ Mitchell step up against the Spurs? Nope. Them niggas got waxed. They got waxed, right? But that goes to show you. That goes to show you a different level of defensive player. So if I'm the Lakers again, bro, I'm looking at all that, bro. I'm looking at this nigga that we trying to give $40 million to, bro. He got cooked by a $3 million player. That's bad. Ooh. There's no way, like Magic Johnson is right there, bro. It's no way Magic is like cool. Like it's no way like Rob is gonna pick up that phone to call Austin and Magic like, bro. Magic is basically Rob Pelinka's boss now. It's no way. It's no way Magic is gonna let that slide. It's just no way. But if it does happen, then so be it, bro. If it does happen, hey, so be it. But it's just logically just doesn't make any sense to give that nigga 35, $40 million this year. And there are a lot of the analysts that Don loves to like run around with. They're gonna sit there and tell you it doesn't hurt our cap, doesn't hurt our cap this year, guys. It's okay. You can give him the money, it doesn't hurt our cap. But they never talk about next year. And they don't want to talk about the 2027 free agents either. They don't want to talk about that because they talk about that wipes the whole Austin Reeves, the top 2 free agent. It wipes all that. No, he ain't no top 2. He like, what are we talking about? So I just think the Lakers just got to be smart with this money they got. And if they do bring back everybody, and we got a major, like I said, if they bring, remember I told you, if we bring back everybody, we still got 3 roster spots. So it's like, if you take those 3 roster spots, you got to give them to them guys that you're going to need to try to win a championship. Right? Because I'm going to be honest with you, Major, if you want me to be like real honest, like, yeah, some players got to go deep. Right? Some players got to go deep. No, some teams got to go deep, right? Some teams got to go play like 10, 11, 12 guys. And do you know why that is? Sometimes they got to play those 12 guys sometimes. It's because their starting 5 ain't got it sometimes, or their main guy don't got it, or somebody don't got it. Like Shea didn't have it. So they had to go dig and go get other niggas to try to come play because Shea wasn't scoring. Right? Now, I'm not taking anything away from him, right? But I'm just saying the truth. He didn't show up. Right? Like look at the Rockets. Look at the Rockets. They missing KD. KD out here faking ankle injuries because now KD could just do commercials with Drake, right? Like KD's fine, right? It's crazy. You could do commercials with Drake now, nigga. But when it was time to come face LeBron, you know what I'm saying? Like where was you at? You showed up for one game. Showed up for one game, right? And the Rockets got to deal with that. That's a problem. And it's like, I don't want that to be the Lakers. I don't want the Lakers to have to deal with like a situation like Zion, or a situation like Embiid, where you got a nigga on the team getting all this money and it ain't nothing you could do about it because don't nobody want to trade for his ass, and we stuck with him. That's what's gonna happen to us, bro. I'm telling Laker fans right now, bro. We get Austin Reeves on that contract. I don't even care what the size of the contract is. We get the nigga on that contract. No team is picking up the phone saying, yeah, we'll take him. Do you know why? Because look at what these teams are paying their number ones and their number 2 options, right? What team are you gonna call that you're gonna tell them, hey man, we got Austin Reeves for $40 million. Do you want to take him? He'll be like your second guy, bro. They're hanging up immediately. Why do you think that these reports only come out and bring up the teams with cap space? Do you know why? Do you know why they're not bringing up any other teams like Charlotte? They didn't bring up the Wizards, Utah. They're not bringing up none of these other teams because they know there is no real value for Austin Reeves. And the teams with the cap space never actually ever came out and said, yeah, we want to pick up Austin Reeves. Those teams with actual cap space traded for players. They sent out trades. They said, yo, we traded. And the fact that we had 20 plus offers at the time to trade that nigga Austin Reeves and we didn't do it is crazy. That is insane, crazy. Right? And the only way to right that wrong is to either sign and trade him, right? Give him his money. Hey, cool. Like y'all said, right? Hey, give him his money, right? Cool. But you got to go do that somewhere else. Go facilitate that somewhere else, right? Cool. But that's when you do it, though. Like, if you're going to give him $40 million, that's when you do a sign and trade. You don't give him $40 million, $35 million, and then try to call niggas at trade deadline like 2 years from now, because you know who niggas are going to be picking up next year? Steph. All them, that whole crazy list, bro. I don't know the list off the top of my head, but it's that whole crazy list of them great niggas, right? Of great players, right? That are going to be on the free agent list. Like, GMs are thinking about that. They're like, bro, wait. So you want me to get Austin right now, but literally if I just wait a year, I can potentially get these niggas that are way better than Austin? So you telling me I just hold my money right now? I just hold my money right now and then just give me a year and then I can go after these other niggas? Cool. And that's the thing that they don't want to tell nobody about. is that that's what the real GMs are talking about and thinking about. Ain't nobody thinking about giving Austin Reeves $40 million. Only these Laker people are saying Austin Reeves is worth $40 million. Why do you think Bradley Beal had that ugly ass contract? Bradley Beal had $50 million. Do you know why he had that contract? Because his team at that time thought, yo, you know what? You worked that here. We're gonna give you this money. But guess what happened? His ass got eventually traded, right? Like he got traded, right? And then they couldn't find. Remember, he got sent to that team, and they couldn't find a trade partner for him. So guess what they had to do, bro? They had to buy his ass out, gang. They had to buy him out because nobody wanted that ugly ass contract, bro. They said 50 million, and then they saw Bradley Beal first. Said, oh, Bradley Beal, what's the price? 50 mil, 50 mil, nigga. They hung up the phone, and that's gonna happen to us. I'm telling you.
And you know what, JC?
Mm-hmm.
Really quick too. One thing that we've been saying up here, and this is what, because you just made me think of this, is that there's one thing about what's bad about the contract, right? The other thing is though is that I keep going back to this. We don't know front office. Is it front office? Is it coaching? I'm leaning more towards the front office just because we had two different coaches in Darvin Ham and JJ Redick.
Yeah.
And you know what I'm saying? And Austin just gets this treatment, right? So I'm leaning more towards the front office, right?
Right.
So
Because the
my thing
treatment
is
didn't change. Yeah.
right. So my thing is this: no matter who we get, they have to they have to take Austin off this pedestal. Because let's say for example, we get a Matisse Thybulle, right? And he turns out to be a great piece to where it's like, damn, Matisse Thybulle, hey, he playing some good lockdown defense, better than Marcus Smart, and he's shooting like, let's say he's shooting like Rui, 44% from three. Let's just say that, right? And let's just say Zach LaVine just says, you know what? Yeah, I don't want that for, again, hypotheticals, right? I don't want that contract, that player option. I'm gonna decline that because I just want to just play for the Lakers. Hey, Lakers, how much can you give me, bro? And he just said, and they say, well, hey, we can give you 13. And he says, cool, I'll take that. And then Vucevic comes over here and he says, hey, how much y'all take? Anyway, we'll give you 13, 10, we'll just 6, 8, whatever. Hey, all right, I'll take that. And because you mentioned we got 3 extra roster spots. So that's why I'm mentioning 3 players. Let's just say the Lakers end up bringing back the same people and we added on Vucevic, Zach LaVine, and Thybulle, right?
Mm-hmm.
My issue is still the front office, because if the front office says, yeah, cool, we got those players, but I still want Austin Reeves to have a usage rate of 26%, and I still want him to get his 17 shots a game, and I still want him taking the last shot in clutch games, and I still want him to play 36 minutes in a game, and I still want these things. It don't matter who the hell we get then, because now, and then even if the numbers show that, man, if the Lakers, when the Lakers got these 5 guys of Luka Doncic, LeBron James, and Zach LaVine and Thybulle and Vucevic on the floor, when those guys, oh, they are really good. The numbers might show that.
Mm-hmm.
But the Lakers front office are gonna say, yeah, but we gotta bring up this guy Austin. And that is the biggest problem. This is why I said one of the reasons why Austin has to go is because of that problem right there.
Yeah.
They, I don't know, again, I don't know what it is, but they over exaggerate him and they put him on this pedestal to where I don't think he can live up to. And he's proven it 3 years in a row in the playoffs. He's proven it. And he doesn't live up to that. And so because of that, in order for us to be a good team, we got to take him down a notch, and I don't think the Lakers front office is going to do that. So it don't matter who we get. We can get freaking Zach LaVine and all these other players that are probably better than him or of equal value. But if they don't give him the minutes, bro, can you imagine if Zach LaVine came over here, bro, and they decided, yeah, but we're going to start Austin Reeves, Zach LaVine, you coming off our bench, and we're only going to give you about 13 minutes a game. What? I mean, I don't know, bro. It's the front office, man. I'm telling you, we gotta change the way we play. We gotta take niggas off pedestals, bro.
Because DJ, you saw that Houston series. That was the greatest I think I ever seen the Lakers play. Was that Houston?
Big facts.
And you know how you can get people off their pedestal is if you draft.
If you draft,
there ain't gonna be no pecking order. Everybody know Luka gonna get the ball.
If you draft, if you draft around,
If-
if you draft around Luca, but you still got to get rid of Austin because they got him so
Still
high,
got rid
bro.
of Austin, yeah. And see that's the thing.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the thing. See, like I say, man, I got a different problem that DJ refused to help me out with. Yes, see, man, I'm old, JC. I want my championships before I die, man. I want
That ain't
I want
June
30
30th,
chips.
man.
I want 30 of them. I want 30 of
June
them champions
30th,
running out.
major, it's
So
over.
I don't have time, bro. I don't have time. I don't have time to be waiting. You know what I'm saying? I need it right now.
I
That's
just
about
Major, I don't know, bro. Major, if you told somebody like Major, if you told somebody 10 years ago that Austin Reeves is gonna get paid more than LeBron James, is insane.
yeah, that would be crazy. I probably would have. You know what I should have did. I could have just stopped watching basketball when Magic retired. That way, I wouldn't be bound to this curse.
Yeah.
You know, JC. I was just.
Now you gotta watch it.
I would be. That was 35 years ago. I would be bound to this curse. You know that everybody holding me to.
Man.
I got to deal with it.
Watch
I'm not crying. I'm just saying. I'm not complaining
Yeah.
about it. But nah, all jokes
No,
aside,
it's
man.
okay.
Like
It's bad. No, Major, that's a bad situation. You gotta watch Austin Reeves for 5 more years, nigga. Oh my god.
yeah, man. Yeah,
That's what I'm
just
saying. You might as well
taking years off
draft
my
if
life.
we gonna do Austin Reeves. We already know what the record's gonna be.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, DJ. I'm gonna be honest with you. If they keep Austin Reeves, they might as well just trade Luca and we just watch.
Yep,
Just watch
just
whatever
watch.
they trying to do, bro.
Watch.
Right, exactly.
Twan giving me a death sentence pretty much. He's like, yeah, man, you got to sit 13 years and wait for another young nigga to come along.
Hey, but I'm just saying, like,
Twan trying to kill me, man.
if Austin Reeves is what they saying is the answer, like, okay, well then let's draft. Let's really see what we can do, because I think it would eliminate some of the it hurts because it's gonna take a while, because these young guys gotta, you know what I'm saying, they gotta adjust to the league, and you know what I'm saying, we don't know which one is gonna pan out. We don't, but if they really invest in the talent, you know what I'm saying, the talent scouting and stuff like that, then I think they would hit more on the draft. You know what I'm saying?
But we did though.
We wouldn't have the Hood Shafinos
but we hired. That's what we did this year. We hired a bunch of scouts. We hired a bunch of analytical niggas, and they said Cameron Carr.
Yeah. Yep. So I mean, this might be the start of actually guys that, you know what I'm saying, because when you start looking at these other teams, you know what I'm saying, like you know, Anthony Simons was drafted, he panned out. You know what I'm saying? The Spurs drafted Dylan Harper. He, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's these guys that they draft them, and then
but how many
find out that they're.
How many times has that happened though? That hasn't happened. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I get what you're saying, but for the Lakers,
play the niggas we draft now. Now it's about playing the nigga we draft. Like, we got this Cameron. We got Cam Carr.
Cameron Carr. Cam Carr.
Yeah, my thing is, okay, I know the kid can play. Lakers, get him whatever the hell y'all do. The reason he drafted him for, hopefully, is for the reason that I would have drafted him for. A 3D quintessential guy that you want to build on. If he's gonna draft like that, then play the niggas and let them show you what they can be for the years to come. Because we need that right now. We need a 3D guy. So no problem. You want to draft him? Okay, fine. Utilize him for what you got him for. If you don't do that, he'll just be another kid sitting rotting away on the bench and going to go ball somewhere else.
Hey, Major. Oh no, go ahead, DJ. Go ahead, DJ. I know you about to say something good. Go ahead.
What Major just said, that's the problem though, is that use the guys, right? Well, if you got a front office that's saying, nah, we want Austin to take all the shots. It don't matter who you bring to the team. Like, this is what I'm saying, bro. Like,
Yeah, no, DJ's right. It doesn't matter who you bring to the team. If
Yeah.
They not gonna get the. Oh man, it's just like when Austin. Oh
It's
wow,
like
we
Austin
actually
fans.
seen it. No, we actually seen it in real time. Luke Kennard scored beautifully for us, right? Passing the ball, everything. Then
Yeah.
Austin Reeves came back, took the ball right out that nigga's hand, said, "Nah,
Yep.
that's over with, nigga."
And then we start sucking from that from down from
Whoa,
that point.
yay,
Hey,
Oh,
yay.
hey, and then again,
games.
this
Oh,
I'm glad you brought that up. It makes the see man when you and I y'all know I'm not no conspiracy guy, man. You know what I mean? And so,
Yeah,
but it makes you start to question certain things because
gosh.
the first two games, even before that, we were at the end of the regular
yeah.
season, right? We saw
Oh
Luke
my
Kennard
God, yeah,
and what he was
yeah.
doing.
Oh
He was
man,
balling. And
Yeah,
then the
first
first two
couple
games
games.
of the Rocket series, he was balling in those
scorching,
two games, right?
scorching.
Yeah.
And then you start
Literally.
to see, like you start to you would think, okay, I won the first game with freaking Luke Kennard running the show. Okay, cool. Pretty much him and LeBron, right?
Yeah,
Right.
Okay, cool. And then you like, okay, let's repeat that and see if we can win again. And then you win again. You're like, oh,
man.
it's like in football, right? If you're not gonna stop my running game, I'm just gonna keep running the ball.
I'm gonna keep running
Yeah.
it.
Like that's
You
normally
see it
how it
all the
goes,
time.
right? So
Yeah,
The same
right,
plays.
you
Yep.
don't
yep.
stop it, right? And then all of a
Yep.
sudden, in game 3, you want to take the ball out of Luke Kennard's hands. Why would you do that? That's weird, right? And then all of a sudden, after you would think, okay, well, in game 3, remember, we only won game 3 because of a heroic freaking 3-pointer by LeBron James.
Yeah, that was crazy. Good Lord,
Like, you
that
know
was
what I
crazy.
mean? And it was so close. Like, you know what I'm saying? And you would think the Lakers should be like, you know what? We won pretty comfortably in the first two games
Yeah.
when it was Luke Kennard and LeBron. And all of a sudden we took the ball out of Luke Kennard's hand. And all of a sudden now we're in the nail biter system. So you would think in game
Yeah.
4 they would go back to get what happened to what you did in game 1 and 2. And they
Nope.
said,
Right.
nah, we're going to take the ball out of Luke Kennard's hands even more.
Wow.
And then now all of a sudden you lost. So you, at that point, you have to say, let's go back to what was working in game 1 and 2. And
Exactly.
then they still said, nah, we're going to give the ball to a guy who's coming off of injury, and we're going to put the ball in his hands and then let him run the show. This is why I say the front office, bro, I can't stress
Hey
this enough.
DJ, think about it. Think
Nah,
about it.
fact.
Didn't they have Austin Reeves coming off the bench in like the first half, and then the second half he just was the starter?
He was the starter, yeah.
Like nothing happened. Like he was never injured or anything. It just
Crazy.
it's
Exactly.
the
They didn't even try to pause when I say it. They didn't even try to ease him in.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
you're right. They just said, yeah,
just
all the way in.
just ram in there.
whoa,
They just, yo.
oh yeah,
But
oh my
see,
God,
it's a prime example of if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And
man,
what we did, so I think I heard somebody up here say it earlier. The way we played Houston, we hadn't played with that much bigger in a minute.
bro,
Like
that
the way we played in that series, JC, that let me know that's the Laker team that can beat anybody.
bro, that team, that's bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, that's a finals team.
We would have destroyed New York. We would have destroyed New
That's
York
it,
with that team.
bro. We would have put. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna keep it a buck. We would have put belt to ass to the Spurs, and the reason why is because Aiden would have been able to do all that nice little middies he liked to do, right? And then he would have definitely stepped up on bro. We would have put belt to ass.
It's the rhythm breaking. Once you break up the rhythm, man, like LeBron, he was feeding everybody, but once, like somebody said, bro, and I seen it, like live in living color. You seen, everybody was clapping, yeah, Kennard, yeah. Austin Reeves sitting over there like, yay, yeah, this nigga right here. And he
Didn't
hurried
Kennard
up and came back.
Didn't Kennard get like MVP chance or something like that?
Yeah, he was getting MVP chance. It was like the team was behind him, clearing him up, cheering him up. And Austin Reeves was the only person kind of saw. You could If you go back and look, you can
Bro,
see
you
the
see
salt
it.
in his face.
You could see it, bro.
I was
You
like,
could
damn.
see it. And you
I
see
was like,
Luca looking happy, gang. You saw Luca looking happy. Like, oh my
Luka
God.
was cool.
Finally a
Bronny was
nigga that
cool.
cool.
Exactly. Luka went in his mind was like, yeah, it's the
We
white boy
need
I
him.
needed.
Yeah, bro. We
You know
need
what I'm saying?
him, bro.
And then he ain't gonna take as many. He don't have to take as many. He ain't gonna think he up there with me. He ain't gonna think he the
Yup.
star. You know.
And he gonna pass the ball.
Yeah, Kennard. Remember that one game? Didn't he have like 15 rebounds or something like
Yes,
that? Or
bro. Yes, bro. Yes,
this
he
is
was going
this
crazy, gang.
this is what a guy does if you give him proper minutes and keep his rhythm going. LeBron had everybody out there eating. The minute LeBron can have everybody out there eating equally, we started beating ourselves.
As
And that's
soon as
how
they
we
let
ultimately won.
as soon as they let Austin drive the ship again, bro. Bro, we were fine on our cruise ship, bro. We were fine, bro. Cruise ship was fine, bro. We were great. This nigga Austin takes the wheel. He see an iceberg, and we become the Titanic, nigga.
Yep. He just run right to him
And-
like, man, you ain't gonna try to avoid it? No.
Nope.
And this is what I mean. Like, this is what I'm telling you, bro. When JC brought this up, man, it opened my eyes when he said this when we played OKC in the playoffs. He opened my eyes a lot because I started to go back and start to really look at things to where I'm like, that's interesting, right? And so why you don't when you have a superstar, normally when they come back from injury, you automatically just say, all right, hey, you in there. We got it. Put the ball in his hands. Because he's a superstar.
Yeah.
Right.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like him coming off an injury and being rusty and hasn't played in like 2 months, you're probably still gonna take his percentage of being his health percentage of him being like 75%. You're gonna take that over a role player's 90% because it's a superstar.
Absolutely.
Like superstar
Right.
70% is probably better than a 90% or 95% role player. So you're gonna do that, right?
That's right.
Right.
But even with Anthony Edwards is pretty much a superstar in this league. And even the Wolves was like, hey, you're coming off an injury. We just saw it when they played Denver Nuggets. You're coming off an injury. You're going to be coming off the bench for a couple of games, and we're going to limit your minutes because you're coming off an injury, bro. Like, and he's a superstar.
Yep.
But yet, when it comes down to Austin, they said, nah, you're coming off an injury. You haven't played in 2 months, so we know you rusty. But hey, there you go. You got it. Usage rate at an all-time high. Like, what are you talking? What, bro? I don't. They got him on this pedestal, bro, and it's too high for him.
Because I'm not gonna lie, if you go back and look, like JJ Redick doesn't even like that last play. Just look at how look at everybody's reactions. It just looks like JJ Redick didn't look confident. Like, oh yeah, that's the move. Yeah, then that's the plan. Because I think I even said it, DJ. They were gonna give Austin. I think did I say that they was gonna give Austin the last shot? I said they was gonna give somebody the last shot.
Yeah, you did. Because remember, we was all wondering why the hell we took. Everybody was wondering in the arena.
Oh
on Extra
yeah.
5, everybody was wondering why the hell he take Rui out. Why he take Rui out? For like 3 seconds, for like one like little sequence, and it brought him back in. And then that's when he was like, "Y'all also get that last shot." Yep.
Yeah, once they took Rui out the game, I was like, oh, yep, Austin gonna take the last shot. Watch.
Hero ball, man. Hero ball. And that's the reason why I can say, man, it's not so much they beat us, we beat ourselves. I mean, more power to them, but we beat ourselves too, man.
Bro.
We helped them dudes whoop our ass. Let's just keep it a band. You know?
Bro, you can't, bro. You could ask anybody, like even like you could dig a nigga up. You could dig a nigga up and ask him, hey, if you had 2 options, oh yay. But you could ask them, right? You could show them the stats, right? You just show them the stats and tell them you got 1 shot left. You letting Rui or Austin take it. They all gonna say Rui.
Even
if they're not biased, yeah.
If they,
if they're not biased.
Even did you see the? Damn the fans. Did you see some of the coaches Lindsey
Yeah,
Harden looking at the back of that
they
nigga
look
head.
they look
Nate,
confused, bro. They
yeah,
said,
Nate McMillan. Even Luka was like, "Hey, what the hell are you doing? Like, what is you
yeah,
doing?"
that was crazy, bro.
Hey, and
Rudy,
that's hey JC, and that's why I asked that question because you had what you just said. That's why I asked Don that question. Who do you think should have took that last shot against OKC
mhm.
when Austin took it? And his
That dude,
first initial answer was, "Well, who else you got?" That was his
Yep, that was
yeah,
his
first
first
exactly.
answer.
initial
That was
answer.
the headband. That was the
Yeah,
headband snapping him in his
like
forehead.
nigga, don't see, I let you know these guys are casuals, bro. They only watch Austin. They don't watch anything else. They don't
Oh
any,
man, imagine that, bro.
you should have known. Rudy. Then he goes. Then DJ pretty much threw the alley oop to him. He caught it. Oh yeah. He was hot. He was hot. Nigga, yeah, not because you saw the game like that. It was hot because you probably saw tidbits of it, or he probably was just remembering something flashing back. But
Uh,
the answer is obvious. It shouldn't even been no long drawn out explanation. The answer is obvious. You give it
bro,
to the hot hand.
Major, I figured out something else, bro. How these niggas watch the game? They treat it like they watching a Netflix movie, bro. And Austin Reeves is supposed to be like this Cinderella story. That's how they watch Austin, bro. Like,
That
oh
makes
no, he's
sense.
gonna do it. He's gonna beat the odds. He's gonna make it. No, we're gonna get the fairy tale ending. That's what these niggas think. They think this is a Netflix series, bro. This is crazy.
It makes sense,
Yeah,
bro.
you might have a point there
Nah, it makes sense. Makes sense.
because what they always talk about
Growth. Oh, he's gotta
growth,
grow.
undrafted growth, right? That's a Cinderella story, right?
Yep.
He was
And I'm like,
underpaid. Oh, DJ, I'm so glad you kept calling him out on that. Every
yeah.
time he kept saying that. Oh, he's underpaid. He's underpaid.
And I'm like, he's outplayed this contract. I'm like, if you're looking, see, the question I was trying to ask that I never got a chance to get to because everybody kept, talking was when you're judging somebody, when you're judging a sports player, are you just judging the regular season? Are you judging their whole entire career in its totality, meaning their regular season games and their playoff games per year? You're not
Right.
just because some players, average players, will go off if given the right setting. Austin Reeves was given the right setting to go off by
Yeah.
LeBron taking a back seat.
Yep.
By LeBron taking a back seat, Austin taking more shots, as many shots as Luka would take or close to it. It could be said, and then of course get with his free throws, it could be said that of course he's going to average 28, 29, 30 points per game.
Yeah.
But then you get exposed when you play the best of the best in the playoffs. And then what does the playoffs show you? Shows you that you're really only a 17 point per game scorer, which is for your career, close to it, 16.9, whatever. So that right there shows me that you're average. There's nothing to develop. There's no more, he hasn't reached his ceiling. He's still got a ways to go. No, you've been here 5 years. You're 28, 27 years old. How much more development is there? You should be you're in your prime. What's between 26 and 35 or 28, 35? You're supposed to be in your prime. And you haven't done anything. You've peaked.
And you know what? I'm so glad DJ said that earlier about AD. Like how we had AD and we let him go because we wanted to move on from AD and he gave us a championship.
Yeah.
Like he was a champ, and it's crazy. That's why I'm so glad, bro. With DJ, when they was just like, they kept bringing up Luka, but it's like I just don't. They really see Austin Reeves the same as Luka, DJ. They really do.
They do.
That is
I
crazy.
agree.
And the sick part is Austin Reeves see himself the way people see Luka.
Bro,
That's
he
the
might
sick
see
part.
himself. He might think he's better than Luka.
I believe he thinks he's better than LeBron. Yeah, I believe. Just look at the way he acts, the way his swagger is just that of a guy that, I've been here before. I got several championships. I got multiple. I don't need nobody to tell me nothing. I'm here with the Lakers. Nigga, you pretty much forced your way on the team because you didn't want to be drafted to where you should have went. So you said, I'm going to hold off, stay here. For some dumbass reason, they picked your ass up, end up picking you up, whatever the case may be, and you still haven't panned out. Other people have left the team going on to win championships, and you've done nothing.
I don't. You know what though, DJ? I really do think it's like if the Lakers really thought he was worth more than that $22 million that they offered him, wouldn't they have just not even offered him that and would have just waited till the offseason, right, DJ? Like if you think a player is worth more than 22 million, you wouldn't offer him the 22, right?
Right. You wouldn't even entertain it. That's what you're saying, right?
Yeah, right. You wouldn't even pick up the phone and tell him or invite him to the office or none of that.
Right.
That's why DJ. That's why I'm thinking maybe they might not pay him that crazy money he wants.
I already said it. I don't think they're gonna pay him the 40.
Yeah.
I'll be shocked if they did that. I don't think they're gonna pay him the 40. But I do think it's gonna be somewhere in between 30 and 35. Which again, I've already said it. To me, that's still too much. But
that's still too much. Yeah. Yeah. Still too much. But
all right, my bad. Yeah. Now, what I was saying was that if we was trying to trade them off or whatever, or we considered trading them, and the Lakers kept saying, "Well, we don't want to trade him for anything less than a star." Then how come we didn't pay him star money then? Could have paid him star money then if we felt, you know what I'm saying? If we felt he was that important to the organization, how come we still only considered to pay this nigga only 12-something million? Give him a star contract if you think he's worth a superstar being lured here.
Wait, I thought that was all we could give him, right, DJ? Or could we have given him more? Austin, when he had the $12 million contract.
I think he was on his rookie deal. I don't know. I gotta go back and check. I don't know.
Yeah, like 2 years ago.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Yeah. But and see, that's even worse. They're doing a rookie contract or whatever the case may be. Like, and you mean to tell me you about to pass up two bona fide all-stars that's already sniffed all-star games and stuff like that, that's already got accolades? You passing those dudes up on a guy who's barely proven? It's something is fishy in the organization. I don't know what it is. I don't know if he went to the organization and told them, "Hey, look, I love Kobe so much that maybe he's a link to Kobe for them." I don't know. I don't know what this situation is, but why are they so hell bent on this dude?
I do think it's weird. Maybe I'm thinking too much into it, but maybe I do think it's weird that they gave him well, they say the Laker fans gave it to him, but we don't have no proof of who really started the whole hillbilly Kobe thing. Where did that come from?
Yeah, because I mean, how come they didn't do that? How come they didn't do that for the guys who? How come they do that for other guys that that balled out?
They didn't.
Did that for any other white guy along
They
the
didn't
way.
They didn't call Caruso hillbilly Kobe.
They sure didn't.
No, and didn't they do that? That was his first year. Then they gave him the nickname, I think.
Yep, first or second year,
something like that.
Yep. I even heard White Mamba. Did y'all hear the term White Mamba? I heard that.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah.
I'm like, wait. Now, White Mamba was the first year he came over. He came over in 2022. I heard that. I'm like, I even asked the question. I'm like, where does that come from? Man, he be balling. I think it was one game he put up 15 points. He's kind of saved us a game. I said, so he's White Mamba off of that? Did y'all call Jeremy Lin that when he had that little insanity 2 or 3 weeks of terror when he was terrorizing? Like, what did you? I don't know, man. God damn.
But you know what? You hear what we're talking about right here, right? How we're talking about how when did all this started to happen, right? It was pretty much his first year, his second year, things like that, right? So which means the brainwashing started back then.
Oh man.
Yeah.
So now here it is, 2026. Guys like Don and people like that, bro, they've been brainwashed for years, bro. They're like indoctrinated.
Yeah.
Oh man. Damn.
That's crazy. They institutionalized. Nigga go to jail one too many times. They see that all he knows is jail. When he gets out, he bring the jail life into the outside world.
Oh man.
Crazy,
or actually want to go back to jail.
No, we're really cooking, bro.
insane.
DJ's been right, bro. The brainwashing,
Oh
man.
man, I want to say this, man. When I first got onto the show, remember my first super chat, JC? I didn't really get a chance to put all of that I want to put up there, but I said how I looked forward to, you barbecuing and grilling.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting DJ to cook the way he did too.
Oh yeah.
It was a real treat tonight. I really didn't want to come up, or it really didn't even have to come up, need to. But it's just that when I had to come up on the camp car thing because I had to let people know. Okay, resident guy here that has watched this guy. Let me at least set y'all in the right direction. I'm not saying believe me, but I'm just saying set y'all in the right direction so that you can go study for yourself and kind of have an idea of what's coming to see this guy. So I came up for that, and then when Tuna was saying something so ridiculous, I had to come up for that because I was like, hey man, wait, hold on. These dudes is talking about points or talking about how LeBron had to. It's because of AR that LeBron had the rest that he had to go off. So you mean to tell me you're contributing AR doing what he's doing to LeBron's playoff success? You're contributing to that? Well, if it weren't for AR, LeBron would have been able to go off the way. Are you kidding me? As if LeBron don't go off in the playoffs every damn year. Like it had nothing to do with LeBron, LeBron and him taking the back seat and him being able to rest. And then he paired the Bees narrative of, well, I would be, LeBron shouldn't have played all those minutes and shouldn't have had to play all those games, whatever the case may be. Nigga, that's what competitors do. And it ain't broke him down yet because he's still balling every year. So what are we talking about? I said, I got to come up there. Now, this is ridiculous.
One of the things that I heard too, which was I didn't get a chance to comment on it just because a lot of people talking, and then I think the conversation went somewhere else. But I just when I heard I don't know which one of the two it was, but when we were talking about regular season with Austin, and then we brought up the playoffs, and somebody said, one of them fools said, yeah, but that's understandable that he's a playoff dropper because you're going against the best of the best in the playoffs, right? So it's understandable. I'm like, hold on. If that's the case, then he doesn't deserve the max. What the
I thought that
hell are
was
we
Don
talking
that said
about?
it. I thought Don said that.
I don't remember who said it.
Well, Tuna agreed to it.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
Yeah, them niggas are one of
Both
the
of them
same
agree.
head, man.
Yeah, both of them. Yeah, exactly. They're one and the same. You know, man.
This is insane.
I
couldn't believe I heard that. I was like, bro,
That was
what the
wild.
hell? Oh yeah,
That
well
was
those are better teams. So of course he's gonna. What do you mean?
No,
better defense, bro. Then he doesn't deserve the max. The max contract goes to niggas who freaking ball in the regular season and playoff risers. Those are max contract type guys. Come on, bro. What are we talking? If he's a playoff dropper because he's going up against better teams, then you need to hurry up and trade his ass because if that's going to be his whole career, then I don't want that on my team.
And don't that further prove our point? Don't that further prove our point? Just that phrase right there. Don't that further prove our point as to we ain't got to say he's trash. You just said he's trash. You mean to tell me that you're only good when we're playing against none less than stellar competition?
Against the Wizards, nigga?
What do we always say, bro? Don't we always say ballers ball?
Yeah, no matter what.
I don't give a damn who in front of you. This is the difference between him and Luka. Luka just beat all these guys. He beat New York. This nigga done beat all these dudes. This dude, he only beats people that he can beat, and then you drop it in the playoff. But then, then when you get past that, then they say, oh well, he was injured. He was coming off an injury. I wanted somebody to say so bad. I couldn't get up here fast enough. I want somebody to say so bad. So, okay, that's the excuse for this year. What about last year? Same thing. What about the year before then? Same thing. What about every other year he's done nothing in the playoffs? So injury is the issue every year. It's crazy. Man. It's crazy. It just becomes an excuse. Like even when the show first kind of started off or whatever the case may be, it said there was packages for Levine to come over here, and Austin Reeves being on his package, the guys was like, well, you have to give up a lot of depth. No. Well, you have to give up Rui. I said, well, Rui didn't develop into the Rui that we knew him to be until later. We didn't know Rui was going to be who he was going to be now, but we wouldn't have had to give up nothing but Gabe Vincent, Rui, and Reeves. That meant I would have gave that up for Zach LaVine or DeJounte Murray, who was shooting 45% at the time from the three, 51% from the field, and an excellent free throw shooter, and had the athleticism. So what was we really giving up? So they just was just booty clapping for this nigga, man.
Bro, shaking.
Oh my God, booty clapping.
They were shaking it as hard as they could, man.
Yeah. Pouring syrup on each other. I'm like, bro, like, why are we talking about this nigga Austin Reeves, bro? Why we keep talking about this dude? And niggas just forgot about the draft. Let's make it about Reeves because niggas is either afraid he's gonna leave the team or I don't know.
Major, you know what it was? See, it was my fault. I think they got upset when I said we drafted him to replace Reeves, and they got butthurt.
That's what I said, bro. I said it in the comments. I was like, yo, no. I think I told DJ. I was like, hey DJ, hey, we got Cam Carr, man. Hey, they go Austin Reeves replacement right there. Same height, play the same position, athletic. He does everything Austin doesn't do. He's athletic, shoots the three better. He plays defense better. Like everything you need him to be. He's a 3-and-D, a quintessential 3-and-D guy that you could plug in next to Luka because Luka don't play defense. You want somebody opposite of Luka playing next to Luka, not the same goddamn player.
Stupid. That's why teams don't do it now. No NBA team has two of the same front court niggas.
Not the front court. Now if we got another dude,
back court, that's different.
It's different. But
I mean, back court, front court. Yeah. Wait, I think we said it wrong.
Yeah, so those guys could give you 75 points together. Okay, that sounds great. One gives you 37, the other one gives you 38. Okay, that's fine. But then the rest of the other two premier players on the other side, or whatever the case may be, in Gordon, they're giving up 90 points. So we get 70 points. They're giving up 90.
Yeah, it's bad, bro.
So you're not doing anything.
It's crazy though how I literally gave him the stats, like of Austin Reeves just getting killed by OKC. Just everybody taking turns on him. Yep. Gave him all 4 games, and he still sat there.
Game by game,
and
they still could come up.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I should have stopped the conversation once this nigga said that Dylan Brooks was one of the best players in the NBA.
Yeah.
That didn't make no sense.
Toon said that, didn't he?
Yeah, Toon said that.
Yeah.
See that when Toon said that, that's why I'm trying to come up here real quick. I'm like, wait a minute. And then he tried to say he didn't say it.
Yeah, bro.
I didn't say that. Oh man, bro.
Yeah.
This nigga crazy, bro. That's
crazy. He got embarrassing for a second.
Yeah, because I was like, wait, hold. Niggas was cooking them so tough. I was just like, nah, I ain't going up there. Hey, they cooking them. It was crazy. It was crazy. It was crazy, man.
I just don't see. You know, it's the crazy part to me how they say Giannis won't work on the Heat, but it's like, well, number one, we haven't seen it yet, but number two, like it is Giannis.
Yeah,
like
he washed. I'm like, he washed. Dude had 28 points per game last year before he got injured.
Right, and that's considered washed. It's because he doesn't play off drop like Austin Reeves. That's why.
But Austin Reeves ain't washed when he goes from averaging 23 points a game in the regular season to 17 points in the
17.
Someone was calling Giannis washed.
Yeah, in the chat.
So brainwashed, man.
Wait. Toon said Giannis was washed?
No. Somebody down in the comments was saying. They were saying he was washed and Miami made a bad decision. I'm like, Miami made a bad decision. What?
I remember that guy saying that.
So I'm like, if Miami made it, so the Bucks made a better. I was just like, man, I can't do this.
Yeah,
I can't do this. So I'm like, you think the Bucks got better?
6 major. You know how quick 6 days about to go?
Real fast.
JC.
Yeah, what's up?
Don't Luca next deal? Don't he make like 300 million after this next for 2 years?
Let me see. I believe so. Something
Because
like that.
because the way I'm looking at the
Yeah,
landscape of this, bro.
he's got a $57 million player option.
The way I'm
Wait,
looking
who's
at
that?
this, bro. Luca.
Huh? Luca,
Oh,
a 2028 season, he has a $57 million player option.
oh man.
I feel like the Lakers gonna trade him before he even get to there, bro. I feel like they're gonna have to trade him again like a thief in the night. Because if they have any type of trade circles like Giannis had with Luca again, they're gonna get less for him. So they're gonna have to probably trade him
Oh
again like a
yeah.
thief in the night to try to get as much as they possibly can out of Luca.
I will say this. I will say this. I can believe that on his strength, especially if we don't do anything.
Oh yeah.
If we don't do anything, they better trade him. They
But
better trade him.
look at it, Reggie. They set it up to where they can't do nothing. Like I mean, Tune was
I
saying some
know,
wild stuff tonight, but low
I
key they
know,
should have drafted a center, dog. On the cool, they should have got a big man. They've been
I know.
avoiding the big man for every
I
single draft we
wanted them
just said
to.
here.
I wanted them to. I
Yeah,
was hoping. I had two centers on my mind. I had the Adu the Ade Mara dude. I had him or Henry Visor. I had him. Now Henry Visor. The only thing with him was everybody was getting on him about him being weak in the post. But I'm like, you can work on that. He's young.
yeah.
Get some muscle up under him. But when we got Cam Carr, that's cool because he solves one of our problems, which is a 3-and-D guy. We need that guy. We need some perimeter defense. But I definitely would have drafted the center too. I definitely that would
I,
have been first. That would have been first. Yeah.
I think Cam Carr is there for Reeves, not for Luca. I
Oh,
think he there to help
that's what
Reeves
I said. That's what I said. That's what I said. That's what I said. I was just like, Psh, somebody in
because
trouble,
because
man.
because I
So
look at
so
yeah,
hey
exactly. You're right. You're right. Somebody in
hey
Somebody in
hey
trouble.
hey so basically what y'all saying is this goes back to what the hell we've been saying about I don't know what the hell it is about
Yeah.
Austin Reeves and his front office. They just like, yeah, we gotta cater to him. We gotta help him. That's like, oh my God, bro. Take this nigga off the pedestal.
Yeah. They kept they
he
kept
they
it going.
chosen one.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
I don't even believe that report. Remember they were saying back in the day, well, oh yeah, LeBron and AD, they chose Austin Reeves. Man, the hell with that. I don't believe that no
I
more,
don't believe
dog.
that either. I never did believe it. I didn't believe it because I'm like, why him? Haven't
Yeah,
we had
why him?
yeah, we had a guy like KCP on the team.
Mm-hmm.
KCP was doing he was doing, and he played both sides of the ball. Shot the three better and played defense better. Like, why not Lonnie Walker?
Uh-huh.
You remember how he rose for us in the playoffs
Mm-hmm.
when nobody else would? So why not these guys? Why the white boy? I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Yeah,
just saying.
it's he been put in there, bro. Like he's really been put
Man,
in there, and
they're
that's why
playing.
I think, and that's why I think that Luca in trouble because Luca ain't no homegrown Laker. Austin Reeves is a homegrown Laker, and I feel like it's what the Lakers want. They want another homegrown star, and I feel
That's
like they didn't
crazy.
chose him from day one.
That's crazy. That might be. God damn, man. That's scary. Oof.
It is. It's
Right.
scary. It's scary. It really is. That not a we. I can see it that they didn't
Yeah.
draft this guy because if they would have drafted for Luca, it would have been a center. Austin Reeves need wing depth.
Jeez. Damn. So in other words, this could very well mean this one I'm taking it. Oh man, I hope not. Luca, I mean Austin Reeves get that big contract.
Facts.
He get 5 years or whatever the case may be. He'll be here longer
Facts.
than Luca will be, right?
Facts. You see it.
So,
You see the
oh
play.
man, oh God, oh man. If that's the case, if that's the case, we ain't winning jack.
Yeah, they. I'm telling you, if I think the Lakers eject button if they hit Luca, because think about it, bro. Brunson was a backup to Luca. The Lakers
Yeah,
can
yeah.
find themselves in a similar spot if they let Reeves go, and they have cultivated Reeves this entire time. Why would they find themselves in a Brunson situation
Damn.
where it's Luca or Reeves, the guy that they did homegrown had this whole time? Luca, the odd man out. Brunson
That
win the
makes sense.
championship was the worst thing that could happen to Luca Doncic.
Yeah. Oh God, hey man, yeah, that's something to think about. Cause I'm thinking, cause at first I thought I'm like, oh wait, hold on. this dude is Reeves replacement. Reeves replacement. But now that you say that, I'm like, wait a minute. Could it be? I don't know if he's Reeves replacement in the sense of, Reeves comes in, Reeves is gone, or what? Or do they plan on pulling the dude off the? Reeves stays here. They plan on pulling the dude
Wait,
off the bench. But now you say it like that, that makes more sense.
wait. They're saying Austin doesn't want to take a discount.
Facts.
Yep. I think. Oh
Oh,
man,
he gotta
JC,
go, nigga.
this
Nah, he
look
gotta go.
bad. Hey, this look
Nah,
bad, bro.
nah, he gotta
This
go.
look
He
bad.
gotta go. He gotta go. He
JC, you know
gotta
what's
go.
gonna
He
happen.
gotta go.
You know what's gonna boil down
He
to?
gotta go. He gotta
It's gonna
go.
boil
Oh my
down to this.
god.
It's gonna boil down to this. He said he don't want no hometown
He don't want to
discount,
take
right?
no discount,
And
bro.
Player Made just
Oh
said
my.
he's a homegrown Laker. He doesn't want to leave, but he doesn't want, because so that means he believes that he deserved this money. He truly believes that he deserved this money. So JC, it's gonna boil down to how much do they
Didn't
love this nigga? How much do they
didn't
love this
his
nigga enough to
agent
cater to him?
didn't his agents come out and say if we don't give him the money, he's gonna walk?
And they don't want him to walk, bro. They don't want this nigga to walk, bro. We in trouble. We are in trouble if they do this, JC. We're in trouble. We ain't got no
No,
center.
so if we got 100, so hold on.
Oh,
This is the thing
man.
I don't get, right? So if it's 100, hold on. So if we got 100,
Damn.
hold on, bro. So wait,
Man,
if
that
we get
makes sense.
40 million, yeah,
That makes sense, bro. And then LeBron about to be out the door. Like
Yep. Yep, because they've already said they've already said that they want to push the team in a different direction. They want to get younger. Even Magic Johnson has said that.
yeah, but
You're seeing what they're doing right now.
But Magic Johnson never mentioned Austin Reeves though.
And Reeves is young.
Yeah.
But he's ass, and Magic Johnson has said he's ass.
Yeah, that's true.
Pretty much, but still now you
I
got me
can't see
thinking.
Magic agreeing to, bro. The way Magic talked about Austin Reeves, there's no way Magic is just gonna be like, yeah, nigga.
So how is Magic like involved? Is he fully involved, or is
He's
it
the
just
right hand man to Mark Wahlberg, nigga?
See, I don't think Magic involved in this at all, bro. Because you look, because I think with a lot of people not seeing when it come to Magic, that nigga quit. It's not like they had a mutual agreement and they was like, we gonna part ways. That nigga quit abruptly. I don't think that the Lakers would really allow Magic to get in the same way he was last time because of the way he left. I mean,
No, but Mark Walters owns the team though, so it's not about what they want. They're not the owners. Mark Walters is the owner.
Well, I'm just talking about it from a PR perspective. From a PR perspective, how do you bring Magic back?
Well, why they got interviews? They've been doing interviews with Magic a lot recently.
I think they can bring him back, but it would have to be some extenuating circumstances, man. Like, for one, if they bring him back, Rob got to be gone for sure.
I think he's already back, Major.
And if he leaves, I'll be glad. I'll be happy he's gone.
I think he's already back.
I think in my opinion, because the one thing that Magic was talking about was that when he was involved heavily like that with the Lakers, the one thing he couldn't stand is that he couldn't say what he wanted to say. He couldn't do anything because of what's that crap? What's that word? Not fraternization.
Yeah, fraternization.
Whatever the word that when you talk about players that you want, you can't do that when you're involved, right?
Yeah, you can't do that.
Something like that, right? So he always talked about how he couldn't stand that, right? So I don't. What I think, I don't think Magic is going to be heavily involved publicly, but I think behind closed doors, I think he's gonna have a lot to say. So.
Yes, I think he does to an extent now. But but like you said, like it's not gonna be public. But whatever capacity, it can't be. Rob can't be anywhere around, bro. That means if we don't do something, if we don't make some kind of splash this year, Rob's gone next year, bro. He's gone. This is it for him.
Shout out to A Holmes, man. Finally another Laker fan in the chat that understands. Shout out to A Holmes.
Salute.
And you know what? It's going to be pretty. It's going to look bad, but like I think if Magic does get involved, like behind closed doors, and we start seeing like minor moves to where it's looking like how it did before Rob Pelinka had full control,
then you'll know.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I think
I think we'll be in a better place if that happens. Now, you know how this is what we talk about when we talk about how like when a new owner comes in, like he's gonna want his guys, right?
Yeah,
Like that's normally how it goes. You know what I'm saying? Or a new GM comes in, he's gonna want his coach. Like, hey, no, I want this coach. I know you may be on a 4-year deal, you know what I'm saying, but I'm buying your ass out because I don't want you. Like I'm the new GM. Like it happens, right?
Right, yeah.
And I think that's what happened with Rob Pelinka. I think Rob Pelinka maybe felt like, okay, the 2020 Lakers was mostly Magic's doing.
Yeah.
But now that I'm in full control, I want it to be to where I did this, right? So I'm gonna go ahead and let this guy walk. I'm gonna trade this guy for bro. What the heck? We traded freaking Rajon Rondo for Alfonso McKinney. Like who the hell does that, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like it's
Man.
insane.
Yeah.
Like but I think because he wanted to win a championship to where he gets the credit, and I think that's what it was. And so it just ain't panned out. And so I'm just saying, like if Magic does come back and to where not like publicly, but he's behind closed doors, and we start seeing minor moves to where it makes sense again, yeah, we might need to be like, yeah, Magic is behind. He's behind the meetings and talking to Mark Walters and be like, hey, bro, look, this is what we need to do. This is what we need to do. We need to do this. We need that. So we'll see. We'll see. I don't know.
Yeah. I'll tell you one thing. If Rob leaves, then you know something is gonna be. I'm telling you, bro. This is it for him. This is it. This is last stop.
Yeah, it is.
This is it.
He ain't got nowhere else. That's why I don't think he can go nowhere. That's why I think he's at his most desirable spot because everybody that that's already involved in the organization, he's been dealing with them for years. So I don't even see how at this point that he could be fired like that. It's gonna be hard to fire Rob. He's so entrenched with the Lakers. He was there before he was a GM. Like he was there involved walking through them hallways with Kobe. So he been out there, bro. It's hard.
And remember, he's the last holdout of the. Remember, he's the last remnants of the bus regime.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, he's still partly there because of Genie.
He a legacy hire. Damn near.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so and that's gonna run out pretty soon.
So let me read this real quick.
Good.
Real quick. Listen to this brainwashing. This is from Yahoo Sports. Right? This is what they say. That Austin Reeves is the #1 shooting guard free agent. Right? They got him up. They got Zach LaVine second. They got Austin Reeves first. And this is what they say.
Crazy.
They say Austin Reeves. The Austin Reeves breakout is upon us. The 6'5" pick and roll decision-making maestro will unquestionably decline his modest option. Listen to these words. Listen to what they're saying. Modest option.
They call it a modest option?
His player option that he has. They're calling it modest, right?
That's crazy.
Enter into unrestricted free agency to cash in, and he certainly will. Reeves is too attractive to not garner plenty of interest. He's a 3-level scorer, has greatly improved his playmaking, and could help raise both floor and ceiling for several franchises as a pending all-star who's entering the best years of his careers. What makes sense? A 4-year deal in the $150 to $160 million territory would seem fitting for Reeves, whether he stays in Los Angeles or signs somewhere else.
Man,
that's just Yahoo Sports.
That's freaking bananas.
JC, I'm gonna keep it a bean with you. They low key right.
No, that's wild. No, that's wild. That's wild. He can help several franchises. Please list me the 7.
They low key right, dog.
Can I list those franchises for you, JC?
Oh, please do.
The Taiwan Terrapins, the Pasadena Handicap Squad, the Timbuktu Titans,
the Mighty Ducks,
the Hooter Dada Doodle. Like I don't get.
37.5 major. They want him to get $37.5 million. That is nuts.
Okay, but did they take into consideration the playoffs, JC?
Nope. They didn't even mention that in the little thing. They didn't mention that at all.
How is he gonna help him? Oh my god! How you gonna raise? Okay, raising the ceiling. Okay, do y'all agree with me when I say raising the ceiling is getting to the getting the team
Yes,
to
that's getting to
elevating
the
the team, right?
finals, nigga. Yeah,
Yes,
that's getting to the
elevating the team.
finals, man. Yeah,
Which
elevating the
team has
team,
he
making
elevated?
your team better. Not the Lakers.
That's what I'm saying. Like, and then when we got to the Western Conference finals that one year, it's not because of him. You know, so it's like I don't know, man. Yeah. Somebody got
You
to
JC,
know,
explain
the
it to me. Go
you
ahead.
know who we should have kept. I'm gonna be honest with you. Should have.
Caruso, KCP,
Well, yeah, but no, I'm gonna keep it a buck.
Rondo.
Think about this, Major. Imagine this scenario where I don't know what we do with, or we don't give him that contract. We let Reeves walk and we keep D'Lo, and then D'Lo just falls off the books.
Mm,
Then we'd be free and clear.
mm.
You know what?
And you know
I
what's
probably
crazy? I looked up D'Lo's stats and Austin Reeves stats. The year that D'Lo played like the most games for us, right? Bro, this nigga D'Lo played
he was
76
slightly better.
games, 18 points per game. He shot 46% from the field. He shot 42% from the 3-point line. He shot 83% from the three. He gave us 3 rebounds, 6 assists, 1 steal. Right? Same year, Austin Reeves gave us 16 points, shot 49% from the field. He shot 37% from 3. He shot 85% from the free throw, gave us 4 rebounds, gave us 5 assists, bro.
You know what, JC? The reason why I feel like that article you broke down was right, mainly because I'm not saying it's right for helping other teams. I can tell you how it's right for helping the Lakers. The reason why it's
Oh,
gonna be right for
Mm.
helping the Lakers is because that the Lakers see that with what Austin Reeves playing by himself or playing with the lesser cast can score and lead the team to some victories. Yes, he led the team to some victories versus some bum teams, but the
Yeah.
reason why that they're gonna the reason why they think this is because that they see him without LeBron. In my opinion, the Laker
oh,
organization feel like LeBron is in Austin Reeves' way and in tracks of his development. I feel
oh,
like that's the
oh,
reason why they want
Yeah.
LeBron gone
Yeah.
so bad, so they can unleash
oh.
quote unquote Austin Reeves like all night long. So all night long, Austin Reeves
Mm.
hoops. I mean, who knows what
That
he could
makes sense.
possibly do when he ain't got LeBron next to him that he got to defer to. When there's a better player that he got to defer to, we've
Right.
never seen him in this situation. Now we're gonna
Right.
see him defer with lesser players. So therefore, it's gonna be they're gonna hype this team up like it's some super exciting basketball once LeBron leaves. They're gonna make it look like it's all
Oh
Yeah.
fun again.
man.
Yeah.
Believe me, once LeBron leaves this team, they're gonna remodel it and restructure to make it seem like they was sucking all the fun out the room. They could
Uh,
do some great things with Austin
Yeah.
Reeves,
That's crazy.
perception wise.
You know why I know
uh
that to be. You know why I know that to be
hey,
true,
Major,
JC.
we gonna be fun. We gonna be the fun time.
Yep,
Fun time.
fun losing.
You know how I know that there to be some validity to that. Because what have we heard Austin Reeves fans say? Some of them say without saying it, oh, well, LeBron is standing in his way. Or if it wasn't for LeBron, he'd be able to do this. Or when LeBron was sitting out with the sciatica, he was able to get his 28 points per game. See, that leads validity to what he just said right there.
Oh
They
man,
actually
player
believe
made.
Hey,
LeBron is in his kid's way.
hey,
Yeah.
but
That's
but
crazy.
what he just said is what I said 2-3 years ago.
Yep.
They
Yep.
Man,
they're trying to make Austin Reeves the second best
that's
player
scary, bro.
on a championship team. I've been saying this, bro. For three
Yeah,
years, I've
yeah,
been saying this.
yeah.
That's what
That
they want
that
to do.
that
And
For the
that's
this
price,
is
scary, bro.
again,
That's
I've said
scary.
it before.
That's scary.
I said it when we had Anthony Davis. And
Yeah, you
again,
said we had
this is when
Davis.
I said it when we had AD and LeBron. So if I
Yeah.
Yeah,
said that they want him to be the second best player on a championship team when we had AD and LeBron,
yeah.
that's because I knew LeBron was going to retire soon, and they knew, okay, now we got Austin
Mhm.
Reeves and Anthony Davis.
Oh my god.
DJ, what
Wow,
about this scenario? What about think about it? He was the number one
that's
option on the
crazy.
team, and you ain't got to pay him $300 million.
Who,
Oh
Austin?
man,
Every number one option, every number one option about to start getting paid about $300 million. You're not going to have to pay Austin Reeves. You're going to have to pay Austin Reeves like 240, and you can have him for 5 years. It's a bargain.
So that
Oh
yeah, I
my
was just about to say
god.
that'd be a steal for them. That'd be a steal for them.
Oh my god. I'm about to
Damn,
throw
bro.
up.
You know what? You just making this worse, man. This is damn, bro. Like I just thought about and his fans know it. They can't wait for LeBron to get out the door, JC. They can't wait for him to get out the door. I'm like,
Can't wait.
wait. Why can't you not wait? He's showing for us in the playoffs. You know what? They don't care about that. They care
They
about their
don't
boy.
care.
Their
And I
boy
said
being
it, Major.
top billing.
Major, I
They
said
don't
it
care.
earlier. Major, they don't care. Major, these niggas don't care about, bro. They want to see their Cinderella story, bro.
That's scary,
That's
bro.
what they want to see, bro. They want to
Yeah.
see Austin Reeves finally make it, bro.
They
Finally,
believe in Reeves.
yeah.
Damn. That's and
Oh my
don't be surprised if you don't start seeing billboards up around LA, JC and shirts and stuff like that saying "Believe in Reeves." He gonna capitalize on that.
Bro, they're gonna
Believe
call
in
it.
Reeves.
They're gonna call it. But they're gonna call it bereave, nigga. They're gonna call it
Bereave.
bereave, nigga.
Word.
Hey, that mean what you mean that nigga gonna die? What?
That's crazy because bereavement means exactly that. Like
That's what it means.
Oh god.
Man, hey, well, technically somebody is gonna die, right? Twan, the Lakers Nation gonna die. Yeah, so we are gonna die.
Oh my
The
god.
bereavement, dog. The bereavement.
So once again, I gotta appeal to DJ once again. Man.
Oh.
I do funerals, by the way.
Oh, you do? Hey man, well I got a black suit ready, man. I'm telling you, bro, I said it, bro. Like, how many of you believe? How many of you believe that if they give this dude a $5 million, if they give this dude a
Yeah, that's what it would be,
contract,
Major. 5,241,000. Oh my god.
if they give this dude that, bro, this organization is dead for a couple years, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And then like Player May just said, Luke ain't about to stay around that whole time.
No, he's dipping, bro.
He
He's
losing
dipping.
like,
He's
he
dipping.
gone.
He's dipping. He's leaving.
And
He's
we
leaving.
really in trouble.
You can get some picks for if they trade him properly. They can get a nice haul for it. I ain't gonna lie. They trade him properly. But they let him do the Giannis circus. Oh hell, no. Because let's be honest, let's be real, bro. We can look at it right now. Giannis got traded for nothing. Like Giannis got traded for a bag of chips. Tyler Hero centered around that trade. You would have thought he was gonna get traded for an all-star as long as they bumped that up, bro.
Hey, Giannis did get traded for some sixes, nigga.
Even though Tyler Hero did make the All-Star team, bro, like is he? Come on, let's be real, dog. Is he making it in the West? Hell no.
Yeah, hell no. And he ain't on Giannis's level of superstardom. Like, and to be honest,
You know what it is? I gotta look up their contracts. Go ahead, Major. I'm gonna look up
He
their contracts.
didn't even get traded for a bag of chips, JC. That's disrespectful to chips.
Yeah,
he got traded for pork rinds. No, he got traded for pork rinds.
Oh my god.
He got traded for a Lucy Capri Sun.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
They only like 59
Major.
cents.
Major.
Hey,
Major.
Capri Sun without the straw.
No straw.
Hold on.
Hey,
Hold
hey,
on.
you
Hold
gotta
on.
poke a
Major.
fork in it.
Major.
That's crazy,
Major.
bro.
I just Major. I'm so glad I said
No
that.
more bad news,
Look
please,
up.
man.
No, bro. No. This is about the Bucks, bro. Them niggas is smart, gang. Look, peep this, right? Peep this, right? When I said I gotta go look at the contracts, why did they get these exact niggas for? So peep this out, right? They all on contract, all of them niggas. Tyler Hero, Haquez, and Khalil Ware all on contract for this year, gang. Right? But next year, Tyler Hero's an unrestricted free agent. So guess what that means? That 33 million falls off the books. You got Jaime Jaquez, right? He's gonna be a restricted free agent, right? Then you got Khalil Ware with a $7 million team option, and then you got whoever this Coronapsis nigga, you got him on a $4 million team option. So you know what that tells me? If this year don't pan out for the Bucks, they don't gotta keep none of these niggas.
Facts.
And you know what that means? They can start over.
Oh,
They are. Because here's what they're gonna do, JC. You said that Tyler Hero got he on an expiring deal. He getting traded for some picks. If I can get anything for Tyler Hero, I'm trading Tyler Hero for some picks. If he
Man,
expiring deal because we don't know if he's gonna come back next year. Even though he is from Milwaukee, I wouldn't bank him coming back next year if they lose him.
Big
and
facts.
then you
I
got
said the same thing. Yeah, they got to trade Tyler Hero. I said the same
He
thing.
had been to the finals twice.
yeah.
Yeah. Hey, ain't Giannis a free? Wasn't Giannis gonna be a free agent next year too?
Yes. He's got a
So
bro.
that mean ain't no
They
guarantee
traded
he's
for a
staying over there
nigga,
in Miami.
bro. They traded for a nigga that's got a player option. He could just bounce, bro. He could just dip. He could like, I'm out of here, nigga. Bye.
Well, they got that handshake deal with Giannis. Ain't no way Pat Riley traded for a nigga not knowing that he gonna stay.
Bro,
I know.
bro, that sound good. That sound good.
That's
For
still
real.
Pat Riley
It's
though.
no, I don't care who it is. I don't care who it is. It sounds good until the season starts, and then you get to the playoffs, and then he's like, I'm not coming back next year, nigga. That's over. I'm gonna go somewhere else.
That'll be insanity. If he do this shit again, if he did this all over again, bro, that'd be insanity.
Bro, he got the player option.
So
He
in
gonna
other
do
words,
it.
there's still a chance that he could possibly
Bro, he can dip in
Come on, man.
2027 and come to the Lakers, bro.
Oh, that's good. That's what I'm saying. But give us some good news or something. I don't all this dreariness. I can't do it.
Man, you can look on the bright side of this. You got to look at what pieces could help build a team around Austin Reeves. That's what you can do. I mean, I didn't already started looking towards it, dog.
You said I started looking into it. Oh my god.
Unfortunately, man, you're right. Because I mean, it is making DJ more and more right, man. Like I said, I gave up the ghost a long time ago. When I start seeing the play, I'm like, damn, this dude's got rid of AD. They got rid of AD. All he asked for was a center. Some kind
That's
of
all
center.
he wanted, bro.
And they still ain't got one.
It still ain't got. I was like, man. Well, we got Aiden there.
Well, no, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. If AD and Aiden were on the same team, bro, I'm not gonna lie. That'd be a nasty combo, bro.
I said that. Hey, DJ, I tweeted at the DJ.
Yeah.
That'd be a nasty combo. What's up, Chris?
Hey, JC, I don't want to hear your ass up here talking, nigga, until your ass go to Canada, nigga. You think I forgot?
Hey, just like Austin Reeves, nigga, I'm here to stay, nigga.
Okay. Okay, so you want to play? You, nigga, I just woke up.
I'm the second option on Lakers in 5, nigga.
Hey, JC. Hey, my nigga, don't piss me off, bro.
Hey, it's better to be. It's better to be pissed off.
I'm in your state, man. I'm out here.
It's better to be pissed off than pissed on, man.
Yeah, I'm in Alexandria, man.
Wait, hold on. Hey, JC, hold on. So you say I'm getting pissed on, nigga?
No. Hold on, no. You said you said I'm pissing you off. So I said it's better to be pissed off than pissed on.
Hey, that's an old one. What movie that come from?
I don't know. My mama told me that. Ever since my mama told me that, I just always remembered that. Yeah. Anytime somebody ever said, "You pissing me off,"
but they can really. But honestly, bro, I feel like they could build a fun team around Reeves because
a fun team.
Hell yeah, the expectations gonna be low, dog.
This is crazy. Hey, DJ, we went from winning championships to having fun.
Yeah, you saw what Russell said, bro. Go out there and have fun.
Go out there and fun.
Hey, they gonna have fun in Cancun every year.
Maybe we're looking at this wrong, JC. Maybe we're looking at this wrong. Maybe
we should just have fun, Major. Is that what it is? We should just have fun.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just. I'm just. Ah, man. You know what? You know what? The Sparks are like the female version of the Lakers, right?
Yeah.
So if I was just like this, let's just say, just for this year.
Oh.
I just ignored the Lakers and was just like focused on the Sparks. DJ, would that still count?
That's still DJ. I think we found a loophole, Major.
I got a loophole.
Hey, I know I'm focusing on Cameron Brink.
So you know how the Sparks is connected to the Lakers, right? You know what I'm saying? Actually, after all, Michael Cooper was a coach over there for years. That's still kind of like Laker adjacent.
Oh,
so
I hear
if I like
they play. Wait, Major. Don't they play at the same stadium, Major?
They play the same arena. Yeah. So if I fell back a little bit and just didn't focus on the Lakers, right, and just focus on the Sparks, would I still that still consider me what I am, right?
Yep.
Major. Hey DJ, and hold on, and as a bonus, DJ, as a bonus, Major can do the commentary for the Sparks game.
Wait, hold on,
Right.
AJC.
Yeah.
So that's
Sparks.
how I'm getting treated now,
Oh,
nigga.
DJ answered.
Wait, what you mean?
Whoa.
What you
Nigga, I'm
mean,
trying.
Chris?
I was my
Yeah,
nigga.
What
I
you
was
trying to
just
do?
trying to say
DJ,
something.
you're gonna start reporting on the
Oh
Sparks.
wait, hold on. All right, bro. You got it, my nigga.
No, go ahead, Chris.
No, sorry,
See,
cuz it's my
see.
fault. I just want to catch DJ before he left again. I'm sorry. I just want DJ to give me the answer so I move out the way. I just fall back.
Hey
Chris is
DJ,
cracking me
hey
up.
DJ
That sounds like
Sparks.
a good idea though, Major though.
Hey
Yeah,
DJ
man.
Sparks and Fall.
Yeah, you know.
Sparks and
So
five.
I'm still
Well, hold up,
in the Laker family. So I'm just saying, like, will that mess up my my status? You know.
man. Is that damn troll AG?
Nah,
What,
man.
AG? No, he on mute. Oh wait. He not even
AG,
up here no more.
yeah, AG sleeping
What?
with
That
his
nigga
headband on.
he normally be up here just be sitting on me. I'm like, AG never leave.
Yeah, he's be back. Whoa.
All
Never
right.
mind.
So your answer, please, sir.
Yeah. So you again.
okay.
Yeah. So you didn't say. Oh, I'm just leaving the Laker family. You just said I'm gonna fall back a little bit. So that's
Yeah.
still
Yeah.
not, to me. That's not getting off the train. You know what I'm saying? That's just moving
Oh,
to the
thank
back
you.
of the train.
Move back to the train. Yeah,
Whoa,
back
yay,
to the train.
yay.
Hold on, hold on.
Yay.
Yeah.
God.
Wait,
Oh,
damn.
Yeah.
Some people
damn.
like
Hey,
it.
look,
Some people
I'm
like it
sitting up
back
there and
there.
agreeing with it. I'm like, yeah, the back to the train. Yeah.
Right.
All right.
Right.
Hey,
Oh
niggas
Okay.
like
man.
Austin to do that to you.
Okay.
Well, on the
Yeah.
Whoa,
back of
yay,
on the
yay.
back
That's
of
what
the
I'm saying.
Sparks
Well,
train,
I'm
you're
just
gonna
trying to.
have a yeah.
No,
Oh
I'm
yeah, I'm
just
trying
trying
to
not
hop
to
on
lose
them.
my
Yeah,
status.
hey, that's a good train. Shout out.
I'm not
Yeah,
trying
that's
to
a
lose
good.
my status, man. DJ been making it difficult for a brother. You know.
So wait, Major. I'll be down to call some Spark games with you. If
Wait,
that's what you about to do. I'll be
I'm
with
just
you.
hey,
saying.
so
Tough
JC,
love. No,
hey JC, so I can't ask my question, nigga.
No, go
oh my
ahead. Go
bad.
ahead, Chris. Go ahead.
Wait,
I'm
let me
saying,
fall back real quick. Hold on. I don't want to get
I've been
cussed
trying to
out.
ask this question.
Oh
I've been
yeah, go
trying to ask
ahead.
this
Go ahead.
question for like 2 minutes, my nigga.
Go ahead.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead. Ask away.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
so
The
you
floor
get
is yours.
why you getting loud with me? Like, what's up, bro?
Huh?
You
What you just said? The floor is
Yeah,
yours,
JC.
nigga.
You know, when niggas wake up, man. Niggas
come
ears
on,
still
man.
sensitive, bro. You got to talk
Oh
low, bro.
yeah, I gotta talk to you soft,
Come on,
huh,
man.
nigga?
You got it, my
Oh,
nigga.
hey,
You got it.
yay.
Oh man.
Wait, hold
Wow,
on.
that's crazy. Go ahead, Chris.
Not
Go
Chris,
ahead.
though.
Yeah, go ahead.
Man, I
Hey,
say,
whisper in his ear like AG was.
huh?
Hey, G was whispering under me.
Hey, what the hell
Yeah,
this nigga talking about?
AG was whispering to us earlier, bro. It was crazy. He was whispering
Oh
like the
yeah,
minion comments.
Yeah,
Yeah,
nigga was like, yeah.
yeah, we gotta
he
keep that.
probably
He was
was
trying to.
sleeping.
He was acting like he was trying to do some threats on the phone or something.
Yeah, bro. Like he had the gun tucked or something.
Yeah. He's fucked up.
Hey,
Yeah,
Hey,
hey, no.
he was whispering like he was on
Oh my
timeout and
god.
his mom was on the phone.
What the hell? Hey, what? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, go ahead, Chris.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
go ahead,
Yeah,
go
go
ahead.
ahead. The floor is yours.
Yeah, floor is
Because
yours.
niggas just keep talking, bro, and I'm like, I don't know what's going on.
No, you good. You good,
Nah,
Chris.
you got it.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you got it.
Nah, it's all good, man.
No,
I
I
don't
gotta
even want
do
to
it.
talk no more, my nigga.
Go ahead, bro. I want to hear it.
That boy AG was talking. He had his phone set.
Yeah, that nigga, he was talking. Them 1-900 numbers. Yeah,
Let's see.
$3
You see what I'm
Hey,
saying?
bro. Hey, Chris got me dying over here on mute, bro.
Man, niggas just treated me like I'm a goddamn rag doll, DJ. You know?
Nah, Chris, go ahead, bro.
Nah,
You just
we
want
can't
you
have
just
that,
you
man.
just
That's Cuzzle up here, bro.
you just want to toss me around.
Oh
yeah.
Ain't nothing no more. Hey,
Oh,
look, hey, JC, ain't nothing no more to you, huh, nigga? That's how you treat me.
Hey,
yeah,
no, Chris, Chris, come on now. You know you mean something to me, brother. Come on now.
Yay.
Come on, man.
Wait, hold on now. Yay. Oh.
Oh.
Hey, look, man.
The world.
At least he didn't whisper like AG. At least he didn't whisper like AG. Hey, yeah, you know you mean something to me, man. Hell no.
Oh, I think that nigga done did that before though.
Hey, it's 4 a.m, man. All right, come on, Chris. Ask your question. Come on.
It's 6:30 out here.
Oh, so you trying to rush me or something?
No, I'm not. Take all the time you need. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Well,
Okay.
You trying to rush
Hey,
me?
Okay.
hey, Chris got me dying, bro.
yeah.
Hey, I'm on the verge of telling them I'm good. You got it.
Nah, go
come on,
ahead.
come on.
No interruptions.
Now, when you brought up that team, that LA sports team, I was like, you know who owned that team? Who owned that team?
The Lakers, don't they? Yeah.
So a boy
Gene
owned that
them on
team
the
now?
Gene them on the two?
Nah, they got their own owner. I forgot who owns them, but I know that they're partner with
Affiliate or
them.
something? Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
No, they are owned. They are owned together.
Oh, so
Oh.
Mark
Oh,
owns
so,
a piece of them too.
damn. So my conversations they get taken over.
Oh,
No,
shit,
you
my
good,
bad.
gang.
Yeah,
I was
Mark Walters owns the Sparks.
Oh, I'm sorry, bro. Yeah.
No. I'm saying I was asking because of JC this question.
Oh, yeah,
And some other nigga, who is this dude? This nigga just took my
Player Mate.
conversation of my nigga. Hey, just go ahead, bro. I'm good, my
Talking about
nigga.
Player Mate?
Player Mate.
Oh, who is that?
Up here too. Raider
Player
Twine
Mate.
and Player Mate.
Raider Twine on Player Mate.
Player Mate.
Yeah, Player Mate.
Yeah.
Mr. Player Mate.
That's who that was that was saying that?
Wait, that was saying what?
Yeah, that was saying what?
When I was just asking y'all that it was somebody else talking.
I've been here the whole time.
Well, yeah, Player Mate and
Yeah,
Twine.
that's him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I ain't know who the hell you was, nigga.
Oh yeah.
What's up, man?
What's good with you?
Yeah.
Man, I was about to get pissed the hell off, my nigga. I'm like, man, who the hell is this nigga? About to take over my conversation, man. I done had the hand. Nah, look, nah, my nigga. JC that pissed me off like last month or something.
Oh.
Cause he talking about some damn Drake. Oh yeah, Drake and he talking about LeBron. I'm like, hold on, bro. Who is you, bro?
Oh man. Come on,
You gonna ride for this nigga Drake, nigga?
let it go, nigga. Let it go.
What did I miss?
Hey, look, man.
Wait, hold on now. What did I
miss? That's funny.
Hey, JC, I still want you to answer that question, nigga.
I pick LeBron James.
Oh. I don't get it.
I don't get it either, but
Okay.
I feel like LeBron James is the right answer.
I don't get it.
Hey, you ain't
Yeah, I'm
got-
just gonna go LeBron too,
Hey.
whatever it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You ain't got to worry about me saying nothing else now, nigga.
Ordinary.
Because
there we go.
you know, I still wanted your ass to go to sit down Canada, nigga.
Hey, just like Austin Reeves, my ass is here to stay, man.
Look, since that's your
There you
homeboy, and
What the hell is
LeBron ain't
Peter
your
on,
goat,
bro?
You said
you gotta
wait,
go
what?
up there with your homeboy, nigga.
Hey, no, yeah, LeBron. Yep, LeBron, my goat, of course.
LeBron go.
My glorious.
Nah.
Gloria.
He ain't your goat. When you picking Drake, this damn singing ass nigga. I'm finna expose his ass. Nigga. All them niggas in the industry that wrote his music, and he sucks, nigga.
Oh my god.
I don't listen to Drake no more. I listen to like 2 Drake songs. He gets no more spins from me, my nigga.
Oh my god, man.
What the hell is open out here, man?
Straight up. We out here picking these niggas.
The
We out here
hospital
picking
is
these
dead.
niggas, man.
Did you see who we picked from the draft, Chris?
That's what I'm saying. We out here picking these 6'5" dudes.
Man.
It's stuff like that. Man, look, bro. I don't want to hear nothing else from this damn dude, man. This dude, Rob Pelinka.
Yeah.
Who the hell made that pick? Him, right?
Yep.
Hey, because that's a good pick though. It's a good pick. I explained it to you. It's a good pick, man.
Nah, that was what up?
No, I was just saying. I agree with everybody when it said, we should have gotten a center. I was thinking about a center, and then somebody was like, "Man, picking the center and picking a rookie center in the draft wouldn't be ideal." But I've said it, and a couple people said it. We should have got a center because I wanted to go after Henry Visar, the Henry Visar guy. I did a show on.
That's what we should have got. Man.
Yeah, I definitely would have. But I'm not mad at I'm not mad at Cam Carr. I'm not mad at Cam Carr for what he does.
Major, he dropped, bro. Henry dropped to the second round. That is
I
crazy.
know that
Hey,
right there. Yeah,
You
and I
said
know why.
JC.
Yeah.
JC, you said that Bassar hasn't got picked up yet, right?
Yep, he's gonna be a second round pick, DJ.
Second round.
Well, my thing is, what if nobody picks him up in the second round?
Oh,
The
He
Lakers
can
trade
go
up to get him.
undrafted. He can go undrafted,
oh, then
right?
he's a free. Yep, then
The
he's a
Lakers
free.
can trade up to get him, couldn't they?
Trade what though? We don't got into the trade.
Don't they have second round picks? So you can just trade up
No.
another pick.
Yeah,
Right?
Oh no, we ain't got no second round.
The Lakers ain't got no second rounds?
Not for this year.
I think
No,
they
but
do.
No.
But if he fall out the draft, we still could pick him up. That's
Oh,
what I'm
yeah, we
saying.
did.
That was my whole point. Yeah.
We could still get him. But I don't think he's gonna fall out the draft because if people are seeing what I see, man, they see that this kid is
Yeah.
good. But see what they're afraid of, JC, is they're afraid of his weight. He don't have that physicality, but you can build on that.
Yeah.
I mean, he can shoot the three at 43%. Come on, you can't pass that. He's a floor spacing big that can block shots.
That's what OKC centers shoot. He's 43%.
Yeah, that dude. Yeah. You don't
Bro,
want the
did you
Spurs
see?
picking
Did
him
you
up.
see the center that OKC got? Bro, that's gonna be crazy.
Yeah. And where did Ade May go? Mary go? Where did he go? He went to Portland, right?
I
No,
thought he went to OKC.
he went to OKC, Major.
Oh no! Oh my God!
Yes.
Oh my
Hey,
God!
Yes.
Hey,
It's insane.
hey,
It's that back
hey,
center.
they picked up
Oh,
that center that they got. It's like 7'3".
7'3", yeah.
Yep.
And they're May.
Hey,
But that's the
Hey, don't be surprised if they say, okay, well, we got our 7'3" center, just
Mhm.
like Chet Holmgren. Now
Five
let's
part
trade. Now let's trade Chet Holmgren and Jay Will for Jalen Brown.
Oh,
That'd be insane.
man, that's gonna be even.
Because
That's
Jalen
gonna
Brown
make them
does
even
one out.
stupider. That's gonna
Jalen
make them
Brown
even
does one
dumber.
out.
Oh my
Oh
God!
my God.
Oh my God!
Wait. They're gonna have Jalen Brown and Shea in the
We don't need
7th.
that nigga.
Oh
We don't
my
need that nigga
God.
coming to the West. We don't need that nigga over here, man. God damn.
Nah, you don't need that nigga in no type of system like OKC. Well, he ain't gotta
Hell
play all
no.
night long.
Hell no.
You don't need that nigga
well,
playing
that's the
at
dude.
75% all season and he at full speed in the playoffs.
Yeah.
That's that
Jacking up
dude from
35 threes.
Michigan.
Yeah. You talking
Yeah.
about May?
Does Black
The
look good
guy
on
got
those
the 7'3"
jerseys though?
dude.
Who? Does Black look good on Georgia George? How you say Georgia George?
Does Black look good on the OKC jersey?
No.
Well,
It depends.
What?
It's black and orange.
Yeah.
I mean, black. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing that.
Wait,
That would be a
they
good
got black
change.
jersey. Wait, hold on. They got
That,
black.
that
Oh,
look
yeah,
like
they do
Space
got
Jam.
black. Oh, that's right. They do got black jerseys. Yeah, they
Yeah.
do. Yeah.
If they had black jerseys, that'd kind of like Space Jam. You know how they had that black, orange, and,
Yeah.
and that blue.
Henry V
well,
sort of look
well,
good in the purple and
well, if
gold
they
jersey,
do
though.
that, then I guess they're gonna have to use it a lot. You know what I'm saying? Don't. Ain't he be taking flights to Beijing?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh man, you tripping, dog.
Oh, I didn't get it. I'm slow as more.
Yeah. Don't Jalen Brown take flights to Beijing?
Oh
Yep.
yeah. Oh, you talking about
Oh,
the
Jalen Brown.
Shout out to Alan in the chat, man. Alan woke up, bro. Alan woke up and hopped back in the stream, man. Shout out to Alan.
Yeah, he said, man, y'all niggas still on here.
Bro, we ain't gonna stream this long. When was the last time we did a stream this long, bro?
I can't even remember, man. Sometime last year, maybe.
I still remember that stream with Nairobi, man. When
Yeah,
Nairobi
sometime
was
before.
arguing. Oh my
Yeah,
God, bro. I woke, bro, I'll
didn't
never forget.
crazy.
I fell asleep listening to the stream and woke up and niggas was still arguing. I'm like, oh man, I gotta subscribe to Lakers
Hey,
Live.
you know, I binge listen to that stream, man. I binge listen to it.
Man.
Yeah, we
I
didn't
listen to
do.
it 3
We
hours,
didn't
then come
do
back and listen to
a.
another 3.
Yeah, we didn't do a stream though. like there was like this one last year. We mostly did the games.
Oh
And
yeah,
the
that's
cover
right.
Yeah,
series.
so it might have been a year before then because I remember
Yeah.
we should do like 10, 12 hours at a time.
Oh yeah, yeah,
And then go to the back cave, do another 5 or
yeah.
6.
Right.
Yeah,
So
That's
DJ,
what
one time, what did he trying to do? A 24-hour stream?
Yeah, DJ
that's the
DJ
one
did
with
one.
Nairobi.
Yeah,
Yeah,
24-hour stream.
that
Hey,
nigga
I'm not gonna
Nairobi was
lie.
up the whole time.
When Austin Reeves, June 30th, I will do a
Oh,
24 hour. I'll be up here 24 hours. I swear to
I
God. We're
will
gonna
be up here
celebrate.
with you. I swear, I will be up here with you. No, I swear. I told JC, I said, nigga, I'm gonna party. It's gonna be
Man,
like us winning the championship. That nigga be
man, bro. It's gonna be a parade in my city. Man,
right inside my city. Yeah.
man,
Telling
bro.
you, man. There's gonna be some
Matter
good
of fact,
times at Austin Reeves,
I'm
bro.
gonna
I'm
go
telling
live in the streets, JC. I'm gonna go live in the streets of
Bro.
LA.
You know how beautiful the sun gonna look in LA that day? Oh my God.
It's gonna be like a real beautiful gold color.
Man,
And
we
then
gonna
Lakers.
be like we were liberated.
you. And the sky
Hey,
gonna say Lemon Daddy.
hey, hey, Major, are you doing the cup?
Whoa.
Whoa. Wait.
Yay, nigga, what?
Yeah. Oh.
Lemon
Well,
Daddy for
Talking about the World Cup.
that was an unsure yeah. I'm like, is it yeah?
Are well, I didn't want to say what the other way I was going to say it, but
JC said, "Whoa."
Nah, I was just asking because you be working and stuff, so I was like, you be working the cup.
Whoa. No, that sounds crazy still.
Man, that is
Working
crazy.
the cup. Whoa.
The crazy one.
Yeah, that does sound crazy. Working the cup.
That's crazy.
Hey, yeah, he go nurse. Hey, he go nurse. I need some more juice.
Whoa. Yay.
No,
Yay.
I don't know, man. I know one thing. That dude gets traded or he get traded, bro. I gotta go live. I gotta go live from the
Bro,
street.
that's an instant breaking news from Lakers
I
and
don't
five.
care what I'm doing. I'm stopping doing whatever I'm doing to go live right then and there, bro.
When Luka gets traded out of here.
Yep.
Hey, if Austin does a sign and trade or whatever, right? Then at that point, I'll be convinced that Magic Johnson is definitely behind the scenes doing something.
Oh yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I have to be convinced.
Oh yeah.
I think get traded. I think all of our shows should go live and simultaneously. I think we should merge shows, like just make it something the biggest thing on YouTube.
Hey, well, you can do that. I think
Yeah, you can do
Oh
that.
yeah, you can actually
Yeah,
do
you
that.
can.
Yeah,
For real?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, I didn't even know that. I was just, that
You
was just an
can
idea.
so they have a thing. Yeah, they have a thing on YouTube now where like you can go live and then the other person will go live and then it'll show all the channels that are like connected to the live
Hey,
stream.
man, the Lakers are 5 universe, man. We could shut down the internet, man. We could do it. We
Man,
should do it. We should do it. I'm down.
That'd be fire.
Down. Me, you, Lewis, Laker girl, H Day, everybody. Everybody got a channel. Just go crazy. Hell, create a channel. JC the Back Cave, you know.
Oh man.
Everybody, man.
Yeah, it'll be like I think it'll kind of be like how everybody be on a panel together.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Everybody somehow
we're going live
you know
from
what I'm
like
saying,
different
being
places.
like the same what's that name?
Like a YouTube Zone meeting.
Cause DJ had did a
like
stream
that.
with Fontaine one time.
Yeah.
Something like that, right?
Yeah,
I remember that.
Hey, we should do that, bro. We really should do that. We should do that. And then hell, I'll turn my camera on, man, and I'll go right there to El Segundo, man. I'll be right in front of the offices with my live.
Wait, DJ, that's what y'all had did, huh? It wasn't he didn't pull up on the panel. Y'all had did the joint stream together that time, right?
Yeah, it was a joint one where we both went live at the same time, and like, it was one live stream, but it was on both of our channels.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do it, man.
That'll be
Just
dope.
show me how, and we do it. But hopefully, it's on the day where like niggas ain't like DJ got to go to work or something like that. Or
Well, the 30th, that's in 6 days. So I don't
Well,
know.
that's
Wait,
the
when
day.
did
What day is that?
Friday, huh?
not 30th.
Nah,
Monday.
Oh,
that's
the
like
30th, my
Monday.
fault. It's
That's
Monday.
Monday.
That's a Thursday. No,
Oh, it's a
Tuesday.
Thursday.
Tuesday.
Oh,
It's a
damn.
Tuesday.
All right. So what we do is if he gets traded, we just wait till Thursday. That's when you off, right? Early.
Oh yeah. Oh, what's up, Cool P? One Cool P pulled up.
Yeah. We
Good
just do it
morning.
Thursday. Hey, how you
What's
doing?
Good
popping?
morning.
Good morning.
No.
Yeah, we do it Thursday, man. And DJ, kind of fit around DJ schedule. You know what I'm saying?
When's the last day of free agency? Because isn't there like there's a day I think they said. Let me see.
I didn't like right before this, like
What the hell is open?
then before the preseason starts.
I need to see, bro. Let me see.
Hey, wait, I gotta ask one cool
Okay, so
question.
decisions have to be made by June 29th.
That's Monday, right?
That's Monday.
Oh,
Wait, hey, one cool you there?
Yeah,
I gotta ask you a question. Are we crazy on what we saying about Austin Reeves or what?
a little bit.
Oh,
A little crazy on point.
Are we going overboard a little bit?
No, I said a little crazy on point.
Okay, crazy on point. Okay, I like that. Yeah, no, I'm serious about this live,
I
JC.
mean, yeah, I honestly do not. I did say good morning to everybody. Y'all just didn't hear me yet because y'all kept talking. So don't be
Oh, I
rude.
said
Good
I said
morning.
good morning back.
Good morning.
Yeah, I
good
said good
morning.
morning back.
Grand
Yeah,
Rising.
Yes,
Yeah,
ma'am.
I said what's popping.
Yep.
right. I do not think that he deserves to get paid no max or no super max or anything like that. I do
Uh,
believe that he was sitting over there on the sideline, steaming hot when Kennard was
yeah.
popping off.
Uh-huh.
I do think that they rushed him. He rushed to get back out there because all the chants that was hollering for Kennard as I'm driving y'all, so excuse the noise.
Yeah, no.
Um, I think that he was upset that the chance was going, MVP, MVP. I think he was
Yeah.
losing his status, his contract negotiation year, and he was losing big time. The way Kennard was out there, getting them shots up and making them. And I think it even was worse for him. I think it put a lot of pressure on him with him coming out there trying to make his shots.
Yeah.
And we know what they say about pressure and pipes. And I think he did himself a great disservice and his
Yep.
pocketbook a great disservice. But
Yep.
for the good of the team, I do not believe that he should want to take that much money. Can't build around a team with everybody getting all the money.
That's true.
For as the AD thing you guys was talking about, I think there's a lot. One to me, a big factor that everybody has missed here, and that or we just have revisionary history that we're rewriting. A, the Lakers had Luca on there that they did not want to pay that kind of money because he always come in soft, injured, hurt. AD generally. Last couple of years though, got to take that away from him. He did do good with his injuries and this, that, and the other. But I don't think the Lakers want to pay him 350 million either. Just like um, Dallas didn't want to pay him 300, Luca 350 million on no contract, and the two GMs got together at a coffee shop in downtown Dallas, right down the street from the stadium, with baseball hats on, sitting up there, conjured up a deal. Take my problem, I take your problem. You don't have to pay him 350, and I don't have to pay him 350. I just really think that was a team swap. And hey, by the way, this is me saying this. This is just my theory. If something happened to you, Nico, I got you. Just come on up here. I got a spot for you over here at the Lakers. Don't worry about it. And I do believe that there's going to be a reunion of a joining of the players. Luca wants Kyrie back. He wants to join with Kyrie. That's already been stated. I mean,
Mm.
what better place than put all them together? Kyrie was once a teammate with Bron. Used to be a teammate with Luca. Don't you think that kind of gel would just be jelly together?
Yep. All I gotta do is bring some peanut butter. We good.
Oh, No, you
Yep.
trying to stop it up now.
no. I've only said bring the peanut butter was Austin Reeves leave. They stop it up
So,
so he don't try to
okay,
go
I
back to New
mean,
York.
right. And they may let you know if that boy is already claiming, hey, I want max money, let him go. But I didn't watch the draft. I was too busy doing other things. But I did hear somebody say that with the Nets doing what they did, taking who they took, and this, that, and the other, that keeps Luca. I mean, what's that boy? E. Reeves from going over there, or thinking he's coming over there getting that kind of money. But they also said one of them Sports Center shows was saying how that probably helped the Lakers because the best that they could offer him is this much money, which meant he'll probably just stay there at the Lakers for far less money, and be happy about it. And far as you guys take on Alex Caruso, poor Alex. Alex was probably worth the money that he was willing to take because he was willing to take a pay cut to stay there at the Lakers. But even at that, if y'all remember back, go back into those contract negotiation times, the Lakers would have had to pay so many millions of dollars on top of that because of where it would have put them in the apron caps or whatever the heck it was back then. And at that point, he would have been paid, what was it, some 15 some the crap like that for just on taxes plus his
Mm-hmm.
salary. And that's what they
Mm-hmm.
deemed was not good for them at that time. Now, no one knew he was going to go over to Oklahoma and be all he could be and prove them to say, maybe it might have been worth them to do that. That's the only reason that the Lakers bypassed on Alex.
Mm-hmm. I remember that.
Uh,
Yeah, makes sense.
Trying to think,
I
what
agree.
else
I
did I
agree.
hear? Because I've been busy. I got a sister that's on at home on hospice. That's why y'all don't hear from me too much. I got so much going on. I got a sister at home on hospice that I take care of, and a son that's a patient of mine. And I'm getting into photography and videography on the side, trying to do a little things, trying to make some extra money and stuff.
Oh, nice.
My life is crazy right now.
Teach to,
Um,
teach to the
It's
family.
always
Teach
good to
to
make
the family.
extra money.
To your family. Yeah.
yeah, that's hitting me hard with and just pretty much just me taking care of my sister there on that note.
Yeah.
Uh, anyway, so what else did y'all talk about? What other topic I want to come up here and what was the other question?
The Giannis going to Miami. We talked about that for a while.
Oh, yeah, phew, I gotta wait and see how that goes with him and Bam. I mean, him and Bam, that's a lot of energy out there on that court.
A lot of energy.
Mm, that's a
Yeah.
lot of that's a lot of balling energy, heart and grit that sometimes Giannis can have when Giannis is happy. That's the next thing. I believe too. I don't think Giannis want to come to the Lakers. I had hope and prayed and all that because I really want to see him paired up with LeBron.
Yeah, me too.
Again, I'm more of a LeBron fan than I am a Laker fan. Let's put that disclaimer out there so y'all all know where I stand. So I kind of really hope that he would pair up with LeBron, but he's gone on record saying that he wanted to play for a team that's close to the East Coast because the flights to Greece will come out of the East Coast. That's what I've been hearing is what this young man's situation is.
Yeah, that's true. They did say that.
Interesting. And I think Giannis. If you think about it too, a lot of when you talk about like superstars, a lot of superstars don't really like to pair up with each other. That's like when everybody was talking about Kawhi maybe coming to the Lakers, back in 2020, he was like, "No, I don't want to play with LeBron. I want to play against him." Like, you know what I mean? Um,
Right.
and then even with LeBron, like I know LeBron says he loves playing with Steph Curry, but if I don't know, going to the Warriors, I don't see him doing that. Just
I don't
because
see him doing that either.
yeah, like that's Steph Curry's team. Like, and LeBron is part of the old school mentality of legacy is everything. You know what I mean? So I don't see that happening. So I think Giannis, going back to Giannis, I think Giannis kind of sees it as like, where can I go to where I can compete for a championship, but I can still be the man. And I think Miami was perfect. Bam. I don't see Miami and Bam being like that's Bam's team. Like I just don't see that. But if he went to Boston, you know what I'm saying? Oh no, that's Jason Tatum's team. That's Tatum's team. Like, you know what I mean? If he went to the Wolves, no, that's Ant Man's team. Like, you know what I mean? But I don't think
Right.
Bam. for me, Bam doesn't pull that kind of weight as a Tatum to the Celtics or Ant Man to the Wolves or Luca to the Lakers or LeBron to the Lakers. Bam don't pull that much weight. So I think Giannis is like Miami's like the perfect spot to where I can go and be the man. Like, you know what I mean? And still win a championship. So that's just what I think.
Right. Well, he is building quite a fanfare, and that fake number that he got on that high score, bumping off Kobe there. I don't believe all that was legit, but he got it. It's his title now, and then he's engaged to age. What's her name? How do you pronounce the lady's name? Wilson, the female basketball player.
Asia.
That fame and how y'all tell about the storyline, the fairy tales. People, that type of stuff sells the fanfare. It pulls in
Mhm.
women, it pulls in men, it brings in more attraction and this, that, and the other. So that team may kind of want to build and hype that thing up around Bam a little bit, but they
Facts.
could share it. They could share it with Greek Freaka or Freaka Greek, with Bam, some heck of a nicknames up in there to go play with.
Yeah.
That's a
Not
lot
the
of
guy
stories
though.
right there.
Yeah, that's true.
Antetokounmpo.
Now,
Yeah.
Hey, Poopy.
Does Bam have that attitude to want to take that mantle on? Uh, I think he probably would try. I think Freaka would probably take it from him though. But go ahead. I'm sorry. Somebody called my name.
Yeah, I was gonna say what you were saying about Reeves. I think him. I think honestly, I don't think see that all the stuff that Luke Kennard did in the playoffs really hurt Reeves because because Reeves and Luke Kennard ain't really on the same pedestal that the Lakers got him on. I think Austin, they got him a step above Luke Kennard when it comes to placement and hierarchy within the team. To the fact that I feel like if I was his agent. I wouldn't say, oh yeah, Luka Kennard was doing this and that in the playoffs. I wouldn't worry about that. I would focus on the fact that Luka didn't come back to the playoffs. I would focus on the fact that, hey, my guy fought his injury and came back and went to the playoffs and still tried to play and he do something compared to our star players.
And he
And
ended
he
up
don't.
doing nothing. He ended up doing nothing but causing
Yeah,
us a game or two,
yeah,
or causing us
yeah,
a
he didn't do
loss.
anything. He
Okay,
definitely
that's
didn't do
fine.
anything. But
That
what
front
the
office,
problem is,
that
but he did more than what Luka did, the star of the team. That's what I'm saying. Other guys within the
But
playoffs came
but
back from that
but
same type of
Luca
injury
but
that
Luca
Luca
didn't
had.
even play though, so he can't really say that Luca didn't
But
play.
but 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 look what they faced against. Jay Williams came back and played. Aaron Gordon came back and played in the playoffs with a hamstring injury. Luca didn't come back. At least my guy came back and tried. He came back from a back injury. And the
okay,
famous
then
quote
go
from
sell
Doc
that. Go
Rivers.
sell that to another team because I really believe that the Lakers felt like, you know what? Even if we get past this right here, what's the chance of us winning the whole chip with this like this? So why not just
And
take this guy here and rest him because we know how he come back. Let's just give him this whole time off and let him come back and we'll
Mhm.
start the season out with him for totally healthy.
No, the
I
reason why
do.
the reason why I'm saying it because that
Mhm,
the fact that remember what you said about Luca, the fact that Nico and Rob both know that they didn't want to pay Luca $300 million. Well, the
correct.
Luca's next round of payments is going to be about $300 million with his contract. So I feel like Rob and the Lakers probably want to dodge and duck and dodge that one more time. They're probably going to end up trading Luca again because they got. I'd rather pay Austin Reeves two
You
hundred and
might
forty
you
million
might be
than
right,
pay Luca three
but
hundred million.
I I don't think that the Lakers is done. I believe that AD. I'm sorry, but I believe AD is on the way because AD has already said that he's not happy there at the Wizards and he open to
She went to the Matrix.
just built. She said she wasn't moving and going to nowhere. She was staying there at that house. That young man wants to come back to California. So I believe that a California team would be in play for AD, and it might just be AD, Luca, Braun, Kyrie, and let's just build around. Let's sprinkle in.
But when
This
it
is
comes to AD, I look
that's
at I
just my
look at AD
crazy take.
situation. I look at AD situation as him being the Wizards, getting exactly what he wanted. When AD said that he wanted a center, the Lakers couldn't provide him with one. The Lakers
But we
still
got
ain't
one
got a
now.
center.
But we got
We
we
probably,
got we
well,
got
yeah, we
but
got Aiden now. Of course, we got
yeah.
Aiden. But
I
I
mean
look at it right
AD,
now, if you
yeah.
had to make a package to get AD back, you'd have to include a lot of big names to get that package back. But with AD situation, he got Alex Sarr next to him. Alex Sarr is going to be a 20 and 10. You know what I'm saying? Alex Sarr is a defensive monster. He gonna be good for them in the East. And then now they got AJ as well, and they got Trey Young. That's gonna be a really good team if AD actually stuck around. And he's already under
And
contract.
and and
So
I had said that too, but then when I heard him say he's open to a trade,
Yeah,
it
he
makes a
wants to
little
go
bit
to a
of a
so
difference.
championship. Yeah, AD wants to go to a championship team.
I mean, Trey Young talking about that. He want to be number one in the playoffs. Number one in the East. And I think they could possibly do that.
You
They
so
got
you
the depth.
you think they could beat New York?
Well, I don't think they can beat New York yet, but I think they can give them a
And
go.
they're not gonna be number one.
I mean,
Can't
think
be.
about it. You got AD versus Cat, right? Then you got. Oh yeah, that's true. You're right. You're right.
After all that,
Yeah, man, that's crazy.
Mm,
They lost a 29-point lead. That's crazy. I still can't believe they. That's wild, man.
that's crazy right there. And
They
and
cracked the
and
Wemby
Stick
code.
Man, yeah, he like
Not
Charles
stick,
Barkley used
man.
to say, touch him up, touch him up. Barkley used to say, touch him up, rough him up, put hands on him, wear
Yep,
him
that's
out.
what you gotta do.
And that 21-inch size shoe he got, hey, look.
He
And
ain't
he
put it
stepped
to
on
use.
Brunson foot, didn't he?
Man.
He started playing dirty.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
did. He did. That was crazy.
He started playing dirty, whispering in folks' ears and telling the enforcer to go out there and hit him hard,
Yeah, no,
foul
that
him
that that
hard.
was wild. Yeah, that
I
was
ain't even
wild.
mad
Okay,
at it. I'm not even mad at it. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm not mad
that's fine, but that's not these days type basketball. But you can't put this freak of nature out the game. That wouldn't have been right. You couldn't give him that next foul that they needed to. What was the thing called? They would have suspended him
at it.
one
Flagrant,
game or
yeah.
something.
Oh
I ain't
yeah,
gonna lie
Flagrant,
to a
yeah.
P. I
the
wish LeBron
flagrant.
would have been telling some of them bums on the Cavs to do that a long time ago, man. He may have got
Hmm.
farther in his career. I mean, go knock him down, Booby Gibson. Go clothesline him, Job. You know what I'm saying? Do something. But
Right.
they was
Hey, you should have.
What
tackling
what
LeBron at
Perk
one point.
Perk said when he was on there playing with him, he said Braun didn't have to tell him. He knew what his job was.
There you go.
Mm,
You gotta
man.
use you
So
gotta
Mm,
just
use your goons.
yeah,
yeah.
got to.
Keep some
You
of
got to
them out
get
there
some.
and
Yeah,
what do you get?
yeah.
How many fouls you get before you get kicked out of a game?
Six. You get six
Okay.
fouls.
So Perk, go out there and foul him. Good, rough him up. You get six
Yeah.
fouls, you don't wore his butt out. You did your
Whoa.
job.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, that's what they do to Austin Reeves. They wear his ass out every time.
So there you go.
they be,
Man.
they be looking for it too.
Oh,
They
bro.
sure
They
do.
every time they look for him. Oh man, that is crazy, bro. That is crazy. And he about to get 40. Ain't no way, bro.
He's not
Nah.
he's not gonna get that. And y'all were right. Luca was sitting up there when Kennard was popping off real good. Luca was sitting there smiling about that. I know him
Yep.
and the AR's friends. Sometimes most of the time they roommates on the planes when they go, out of town to play and all that. I got you on that. But winning is winning.
Oh, I didn't know
Winning
they
is
were
winning.
roommates. I didn't know
So
that.
sometimes.
Oh, that's